Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Pittsburgh Pirates, they open up a series with the Seattle Mariners today. It's the start of a 6-game homestand for the Pirates. And game time tonight is at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan can be heard live beginning at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Fan Early Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. That's coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hi, I'm Linda from Newburyport. I lost 20 pounds on Awaken 180. In my family, there's a history of type 2 diabetes. I've always carried more weight than I should. And my glucose levels had always been hovering at that pre-diabetic. My goal was to see if I can avoid becoming a diabetic after having been on the Awaken 180 program and getting the 20 pounds off. I am no longer pre-diabetic, and I am on a low dose high blood pressure medication. And in my last 2 physicals, my doctor has been sort of like, we may need to either cut back or we might even be able to at some point take me off. Awaken 180 is just one of those tools in my health toolkit. It's really easy.
Donnie Football here. That's what this is really all about. The numbers your doctor reads, not just the one on the scale. Linda changed hers with Awaken 180. Medication free, and so did I. Yours could be next. Awaken180weightloss.com.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we help Tony.
Pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I've got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated. Now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. Like sunshine coming on.
And how about working more comfortably like Dennis?
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it, but I didn't have a choice. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. I could do my job and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow's going to be. It's going to be positive.
You deserve a better life too. Stop in the Good Feet store today. Visit us in Cranberry Township, in Robinson Town Center, in the Waterfront, in Morgantown at Suncrest Town Center, and at goodfeet.com.
Thanks to the Good Feet store.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been diagnosed with mesothelioma, call us now. $30 billion was set aside for meso victims, and in most cases, your claim is settled out of court without a jury trial. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
It's me, Nicholas Harry Callis, Family Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports talk station. And I hope I'm your favorite way to wake up or go to sleep. I'm in that time where it's like some of you are going home from work and you're listening because you're finishing up the night shift. Some of you are odd enough to be up this early. I don't get it, but I do it every day. So some of you enjoy being up this early and naturally wake up this early. Hey, that is what it is. Whatever reason you're up, though, I'm here for you. I'm here to give you that sports conversation that you've been craving at this hour. I'm here to scratch that itch for sports talk. And you can join the conversation. I love hearing from everybody out there, including you, at 412-928-9370. So you can call me, 412-928-9370. You can talk to me on X at Callis_33. That's CALLAS_33. And you can go on YouTube, search 93.7 The Fan in the search bar, and you'll find our live video stream. And along with that video is a chat box where you can express your thoughts and feelings. I do read those pretty regularly as well. So 3 ways to primarily get in touch with me in particular this morning. And we're going to talk about the sports. We're going to dive into the Pirates. Keep talking about them. I want to keep talking about them. I want them to do something, but we're going to figure that out. We're going to talk about them a little bit. The Miami Heat just made a blockbuster trade with the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been traded along with Bobby Portis to the Heat. And in return, the Bucks got 4 players and 5 picks in upcoming drafts. So far into the future, that 2033 is the latest draft pick. So they've got a 2026 first round, a 2030 first round pick swap, 2031 unprotected first round pick, 2033 unprotected first round pick, and then a 2033 second round pick. So big deal there. I'm not going to dive too much into that, but I mean, that's something that I'm going to mention because Giannis is, well, he's Greek, and I am too. So, I mean, we're related in some way then, right? How about that? But also, I mean, that's big news. I mean, that's one of the biggest pieces of developments in sports right now, and acknowledge it. Definitely want to acknowledge it. It's a big deal in sports. The U.S. men's World Cup team plays Turkey. I heard some people call it Turkey. We're going to call it Turkey. We're going to keep it simple. Their next game is this coming Thursday, so we got a couple more days to wait. The U.S. won their last couple matches against one against Australia, one against Paraguay. So now they got Turkey coming up this week, so be on the lookout for that. The team's doing pretty well to start. Real quick, I wanted to talk about this, too. How about this? I'm very excited. You guys know I'm getting into golf, and I enjoy doing golf-related things. I just talked about yesterday that on Sunday, my brother-in-law, who is the father of my nephew, Sage, My brother-in-law, Cedar, wanted to go out to a driving range, and we had a blast, and I was swinging the club well, and I was hitting the ball far, and I won one of the mini games that they had on the video board, and I was in high spirits. Well, Jada couldn't come with me. Our plans had kind of drifted separately. She wanted to spend time with her father. My brother-in-law couldn't decide what he wanted to do until the day of Father's Day, and so it was very much an impromptu trip to the driving range, but so be it. We made it work. We all made it work. I just spent time with my family. She spent time with hers. Well, I sent her the video of me golfing and hitting the ball, and she was impressed. And then we were talking on the phone yesterday when she was driving home from work. And I was like, did you want to go out there? Like, would you ever want to go out there? She's like, I've never been to the driving range. I've never been out there. I want to go. Like, I want to try. I think that'd be fun. And I'm like, oh, my goodness. She's not big on golfing on a course. That's something she'll just hang out in the cart if she ever has to come. She'll grab the club. She'll be the caddy. Almost. She told me that she used to do that when she'd go golfing with her dad all the time. Back when she was younger. But yeah, I mean, she's not going to golf on the course. But driving range, apparently she's interested in. And so I'm like, yes, this is just another thing. Another thing we could do. I love her so much, by the way. I like telling you that when I can. I just, everything we do is fun. She likes the board games, card games, the traditional games. She likes the video games. And now we can just add another thing to that list, which is she very well might enjoy the driving range. She's like, I've never been there before. I'd try that. Looks fun. That's less walking too. You don't have to try to get a ball in a hole. You just practice hitting with the different clubs, and you can just hit straight into this open field with these electronic targets too. Albeit, I mean, it's fun. You can play games on the board. So I'm excited. I mean, when she told me that she wants to try that, my heart got warm. I got excited. I was really like, holy cow. I can go with my girlfriend. Love her very much. And now we can do some sort of golfing together in the summer season, man. Man, golf's fun. This is the best summer. I keep saying it. Summer's officially begun, by the way, too. The days will now progressively get shorter as we march toward wintertime, but that's far away. That's months away. But the summer solstice was here. We had the longest day of the year, and now they will get shorter progressively over time. We won't notice until like September, October. This is the best summer that I've had so far. Just with all the golfing, with the umpiring, with the 93.7 The Fan events that I've been a part of, on top of being able to work here every day. I just feel like I'm enjoying summer for the first time ever, and not ever, sorry. It's been a while. It's the first time since the pandemic, like first time since 2020. I've really been able to get out, enjoy summer, enjoy the summer nights, go out. I've gotten to the pool this summer now. I did that over the weekend too. Just doing the things though, like getting out and moving, enjoying the outdoors while there's things to enjoy outdoors, and not stuck inside because of cold weather and snow potentially, right? So I just feel great. I do. So I hope you're out there enjoying things too. But man, golf in particular too it's one of the things that has changed my life. I never thought I'd be great at it, but I've always wanted to try. And I'm so glad I've got supportive people around me. We got Derek, who's a big fan of ours, our station, who listens and wanted to take me out, and he took me out for my first round down in Washington County a couple years ago now. And then intern Dom, as much as I tease him, Dom DiTomaso is a great guy, and him being enthusiastic about coming out and doing stuff, he's also been influential. And shout out to Sean Myers, another one of our part-time producers who gave us one of the funnier moments that you've ever seen on the golf course when he literally screamed the word fudge. That word fudge, as he watched his ball roll down a hill and didn't get a good shot off on the tee box. But everything's great. Everything's really good. What we need to get better, though, what's got to be improved upon is the Pirates. there's a lot to assess with this team. There's so much potential that this team has, but it seems like this is being wasted away. 2025 was like a different year. It was a different season. We expected them to compete. We expected them to get better. We expected them to make progress on 76 wins, and they did the opposite. They regressed. They went backwards. It was sad. That season felt kind of wasted away and lost. Now, 2023 and 2024, they were different. The Pirates start out pretty hot. Pirates start out well. And slowly their production erodes over time. 2024 saw a special year where just a lack of offense kind of buried the team. Was not good. And then, they haven't made the playoffs since 2015. That was the last time they made the playoffs. And those seasons were no different. We expected a lot from the Pirates those seasons. After the 2023 big month of April, they won 20-some games in the month. I think it was exactly 20, actually. They were 20-8 at one point that season. The expectations were there at that point. And they draft Paul Skeens. He comes in. He dominates. He kind of seems to motivate the Pirates to make moves so that they can get better and improve and be a winning club. He has expressed interest in being around on the Pirates when the team finally turns it around. So, all these things happen, and now in 2026, we expect the winning. But we're getting a lot of the same that we've gotten in previous seasons, and I'm scared. I am scared. I'm sure you out there are frightened as well. It's scary right now that this team, when you can't win a series against the Colorado Rockies, it's like, it's not good. So there's definitely cause for concern. Pirates are 39-39. They're right at 500. The Cincinnati Reds are 37-40. They are in last place in the division. So the Pirates are not last, but they're relatively close. But again, still right at 500. As long as they're not below 500, that makes me happy. But they've got to start improving on the 500 record if they want to compete for a playoff spot. That they can't be 500 when the season ends. They're not likely to get a playoff spot that way. Several teams in the National League already have 40 wins. The Cubs, Cardinals, Brewers, the Marlins, the Nationals, the Phillies, the Braves, the Dodgers, and the Padres all have 40 or more wins this season. The Milwaukee Brewers lead the NL Central with 47 wins, and the Los Angeles Dodgers got to 50 wins. They're the first team in Major League Baseball to reach that total. And here's just how weak the American League is, by the way, which is just another thing that frustrates me to no end, that the Pirates have, I think, a lot of rotten luck. The Yankees have the best record in the American League with 46 wins. They're 46-31. The Rays are 43-32. And then after that, we got a 41-game winner in the Guardians right now. The White Sox have 40. And they got the Mariners who have 40. The American League West. They're the only team in that division over 500. The Mariners are leading the American League West with a 40-39 record. That's where we're at. The White Sox and Guardians are tied with the same winning percentage of .519. The White Sox are 40-37, and the Guardians are 41-38. So I think it's a combination of rotten luck and a combination of the team not always being motivated to work out deals. I wish they would have done more than get Hunter Stratton in a trade for Joey Bart, but Joey Bart, the market on him, they can't pretend like it was going to be bigger than what it ended up being. But it's just, I mean, it's frustrating. It's like, I mean, is there nothing the Pirates can do? And we still got to wait. I mean, the trade deadline's over a month away. I mean, there's still time to wait. There's still developments that could be had. The American League is kind of tight, though, by default, just because all the teams are weak. And I don't know a lot of the American League teams that are ready to make a trade yet still. We saw reports on that a couple of weeks ago about how some teams that we would think have had their seasons fold, well, they still don't want to make trades. They still want to try to claw back and take every moment that they can to claw back before making a deal. And a lot of these weaker teams probably want to capitalize on teams like the Pirates, who could be desperate come the trade deadline to make a deal. And it's very possible that, you know, the teams trading away these stars, becoming sellers at the deadline, that these teams will be able to maximize on their return just because teams get more desperate when the trade deadline comes around. So there's that to think about. Hopefully O'Neal Cruz comes back and he can be the catalyst that he is. And I almost, I did want to address this as well. Like, I almost want to apologize to O'Neal Cruz for being as harsh as I was, just considering how much of an influence he is in this lineup. I mean, I think fielding for him has been, I mean, it's been concerning and it's been an issue. It's been frustrating. And so I don't necessarily want to all the way apologize for criticizing his defensive abilities. They have been rough, and they were rough when the season opened up. But some weeks passed, and he became, I think, a serviceable outfielder. I just remember I was extra frustrated because Adam Crowley, Doran Dickerson, and myself were down in spring training, down in Bradenton watching them play. And I remember we were at Lecom Park, and I watched O'Neal Cruz make an error. And, I mean, this was the middle of March, so the season was a week and a half away. And he was still, like, dropping fly balls that I thought any other experienced center fielder could make those plays. So, I mean, that's that. But that being said, I mean, his bat in the lineup, I mean, we're experiencing right now what he was able to do and how he was able to positively impact the Pirates when he's in the lineup. And I had this theory even before the season that when you put more threatening players in the lineup, when you have more threatening hitters in the lineup, then pitchers are going to find it harder to work around or work through their hitters when they come up. Because there's more hitters you got to be worried about. And these hitters are less likely to get out than other weaker hitters. And pitchers have to think more. And pitchers have to try to game plan a little bit more thoroughly. So we're seeing that right now. I mean, I really think that his bat needs to come back in the lineup. I think that he influences the Pirates very well, and I'm just itching for him to get back into the lineup. And hopefully the Pirates can get back to winning at a more rapid rate than they have been. But I mean, he is, I think, a pivotal piece to this Pirates team. And Connor Griffin, I think, as well. I mean, fans showed up on opening day in Pittsburgh for the Pirates opener to watch him play. And he did not disappoint. He got an RBI base hit. The crowd went nuts. I mean, the ballpark was filled. I haven't recalled that atmosphere existing in PNC Park in a long time. How excited everybody was, how packed that place was, how every seat seemed to be filled. I mean, people wanted to be at PNC Park. So I can't wait for him to get back as well. I know he said he wants to come back. He'd be willing to DH. He'd be up in a heartbeat if the team told him that he could play and the team was ready to activate him. There's still some details to iron out with that injury. Still some things that the team apparently wants him to go through. But, I mean, him also being back in the lineup, I think, will be a catalyst that will spark this team to some more wins. It's just got to be done. We got to wait. But, along with Connor Griffin, a little lesser, but I did want to almost apologize. I'm not going to apologize all the way, but, I mean, O'Neal Cruz is an X factor on this team. He is an under the radar, I think, kind of guy that can provide you with solid batting, solid run production when he's hitting. And I think that was undervalued a little bit by us until now. We're seeing what it's like when he's not in the lineup. The Pirates have a substantially weaker lineup. Now, who they replace O'Neal Cruz with in that lineup, the fact that Henry Davis and Jared Triolo continue to get regular at-bats, and who the heck knows what they're doing with Marcell Ozuna, but the fact that those guys are all batting as weakly as they are, and they're still being put out there on a regular basis, that to me is just no good. And that actually brings me to my second point that I want to mention. 412-928-9370. You can give me a call. That's 412-928-9370. You can call me and talk. You can talk about anything that you're thinking about this morning as it relates to Pittsburgh sports or just sports in general. But the one other thing I wanted to bring up is Paul Skeens and this whole situation where reportedly Paul Skeens likes Henry Davis, prefers Henry Davis to be his catcher. And then just the only problem is that Henry Davis's batting average is just so bad. He's batting 130, 136? I think it was the last time I saw it. Yeah, that's what it was. 136 is his batting average, and there's nobody that should be playing Major League Baseball that can't bat at least 180. I've been saying that for a few weeks now. That's where my line is. The defensive part of his game does not help the Pirates if his offense can't produce at least at a below average mark, because 180, 200, those averages are below average. Really, I mean, ideally you want a hitter to bat somewhere between 230 and 250 in this day and age. You'll take that as decent results. He's batting 136. And Joe Starkey, I think last week I heard him talking on the radio, when I was listening after the morning shift. And it was amazing to me when he brought it up. Like, Henry Davis could improve his average by 100 points and only be batting 236. I mean, when I heard it like that, I'm like, yeah, that's true. I mean, he could improve his average by 100 points. He could go on a tear, and his average will still amount to just 236. It's stunning to think about. But I mean, is Paul Skeens influencing this team a little too much at this point? Is this a situation where it's like, should we be careful what we wished for? I mean, I know, he came on during the 5-alarm marathon event in 2025, where he talked about firefighters and he talked about emergency responders, and he then talked about what he expects from the Pirates, which is for them to compete. He wishes they would compete and make the moves necessary to bring winning back to Pittsburgh. And it seems like the team is influenced by what he says and what he thinks and what he wants. They're influenced by it. And that felt all great last year. It's like, oh yeah, Paul Skeens is our star. He wants his team to do well. Good. Pirates, listen to Paul Skeens. Yeah. And I just can't help but wonder. I'm like, is it Paul Skeens? Is he the one is he the one pulling the strings here? Are the Pirates listening to him to a fault? Is that what's going on here? I can't help but wonder that. And as fans, like, should we take this as like careful what we wish for situation, because I think we wanted him to influence the team, and we wanted him to look at the Pirates and say, hey, you guys got to make some moves and build a winner around me, because this is what I want. But I mean, now is Paul Skeens, is he doing a thing where he is influencing the Pirates to keep Henry Davis on the Major League roster? Is that what's happening here? Or do the Pirates just themselves like Henry Davis so much that they're willing to deal with the 136 batting average? Now, to the Pirates' credit, Endy Rodriguez is still playing at a regular rate in games. He's still in games. He's their primary catcher. But Henry Davis, I think, is getting in too much. And it's like, who would I rather have right now, Henry Davis or Joey Bart be the Pirates' backup? I'd rather it be Joey Bart. But he's in Atlanta now. He's playing for the Atlanta Braves. Is Paul Skeens influencing this team too much? And should we regret wanting him to influence the team? 412-928-9370. I got time for a couple calls, so we'll start with this one. Good morning. What's your name?
Morning, Nick. Sean from Robinson.
What's up, man?
It's confusing with how you just pointed out how all last year Paul Skeens was like, I hope the Pirates, make some moves to build a winning team around me, yada, yada, yada. But then this same year, when there's a chance for a winning team, he doesn't want to ruin the relationship between him and his best friend. Like, Paul is fully aware that if the Pirates are serious about winning, Henry Davis is not going to be the guy behind the plate. But it seems like he doesn't want to back off from the notion of having someone else catch his pitches. So to me, that's just, does Paul care more about himself, or does he care actually about winning? Which one is it?
Yeah, and thanks for the call. I appreciate it. And I mean, I don't know why Paul Skeens wouldn't want to win. I don't know why he wouldn't want to do the best things for the team. I don't know why he wouldn't want that, but, I mean, so be it. Who knows? I mean, anybody could look at this team and go, okay, we got some decent hitters. We got Brandon Lau, Ryan O'Hearn. They're pretty decent. Oh, look, Endy Rodriguez got caught up, and he's on fire. Look at him hitting the baseball well. He's getting on base consistently. Look at this man. And it's like, oh, okay. Here's Henry Davis. He's batting 136. His OPS is 518. He's got an on-base percentage of 238. Oh, yeah, he deserves to be in the lineup, especially while we're struggling and two of our better hitters are out with injury right now, and O'Neal Cruz and Connor Griffin. Yeah! What? I don't know how anybody could look at that and be like, oh, yes, Henry Davis should be in the lineup. That's going to help run production right there, that guy. Now, to his credit, against the Cubs about a month ago, on Memorial Day, he had a go-ahead home run. Good for him. That was the last time he homered. He's got 5 home runs of the 18 hits he has. He has 18 hits and 132 at-bats this season. That's the guy that's going to help while we're having offensive struggles. I don't know how any reasonable person could think that. All right, we got time for this caller. This is it. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey, Nick, it's Bob.
All right, go ahead, man.
So, you played baseball as well as I did. If I'm a pitcher, I'd rather have my catcher drive in runs and help me get runs on the board.
Yeah.
And second of all, if you look at the stats, if I'm correct, and I believe I am, Davis is the second most catcher with most pass balls in the MLB. So is he that great behind the plate?
I did not realize that, but if that is true, that is something to consider. Bob, I got to run. I appreciate the call. No, I'm with you. I mean, I would also think that a pitcher would want the catcher to be able to drive in runs and produce. Now, I mean, guys just like their catchers. I do know that. That's a major league thing. Garrett Cole had Kyle Higashioka for a little while when he was on the Yankees. He just preferred that guy over whoever the Pirate or whoever the Yankees starting catcher was. It's a thing that happens. Now, Higashioka was not batting 136 when he was in games. He was actually a pretty solid guy. He ended up being in the return for Juan Soto when the Yankees acquired him before the 2024 season. He went out to San Diego, and now I think he's with the Rangers. But regardless, he wasn't batting 136. Right. So, I mean, that's kind of the difference here. Guys like their guys, but yeah. I mean, as Henry Davis is defensive abilities, is that worth the average? And I think not. I think Paul Skeens would think that way too, but yeah, who knows what he's thinking. All right, I'm out of time. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Morning Show. Fan Morning Show pre-show with Donnie Football Jedrick. What a guy he is. He's coming up next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Here's a World Soccer Championship preview.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. And by the first ever Infiniti QX65. Control of Group L is in the balance in Foxborough as England faces Ghana in a matchup of two sides that won their openers. England was very impressive in scoring 4 times against Croatia, with Harry Kane recording a brace. In the other half of the group, Croatia faces Panama, with both teams coming off losses. I'm Mike Conti.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Well, as you start your morning here, your drive is looking good so far into the city as the parkways are clear. 28 southbound clear as well, and the same goes for your ride up 51 into the Liberty Tunnel. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Erline on 93.7 The Fan.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And through Friday at Mattress Firm, you can get a Sealy mattress in any size for only $494.99. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
It's the summer sticker sales event at South Hills Kia. The 2026 Kia Sportage S Hybrid, just $279 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Hybrid or gas, your call. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends July 6, 2026. South Hills Kia, let's ride. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army, our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. Increase flexibility, strength, and endurance. Breaking a 100, 90, or even 80 could be just 40 pounds away. Results this summer with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Julian Gray Associates has the most certified elder law attorneys of any law firm in the nation, right here in Pittsburgh. They also have experienced social workers so that you can prepare a plan to age with dignity that you can afford. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured because of someone else's fault? Want to find out what your case is worth? Visit 98twins.com for a free evaluation. At Shenderovich and Fishman, we've got your back. Not your wallet.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Fan Cash Fridays are here. Listen every Friday for your chance to win $100 in fan cash from Fanatics Sportsbook. Use Fan Cash to unlock unlimited profit boosts, exclusive merch, collectibles, and more. No purchase necessary. Must be 21 plus. See full rules on 93.7 The Fan contest page.
Hey, Colin Dunlap, KDK. Listen here. You want the best price on the best ride available, don't you? Well, how about Schultz Ford? Uh-huh. Yep. You know what they got? All June still? Employee pricing. That's the way to go. So you pay, what all the employees at Ford pay for their vehicles. That's fantastic. Get to all the great Schultz locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. And they've been doing a booming business, by the way, at Schultz Ford in Wheeling. But anyway, get to all the great locations. You can always go online to do that. Check out what ride you want online. Do some shopping at home, kitchen table, all that at SchultzFord.com. And employee pricing. Gigantic selection of inventory right now. So check out what you want, and you're going to get that employee pricing all June. SchultzFord.com and all those great locations at Schultz Ford.
It's the City of Pittsburgh's Independence Day celebration. Join us in downtown Pittsburgh July 4th, beginning at 4 p.m. for free family fun. In Gateway Center, you'll enjoy music on the Sargent Electric Solar Stage and tasty treats at the People's Natural Gas Food Truck Corral. Inside Point State Park, you'll discover more music, food, and holiday activities, including the True Leave Veterans Wellness Center. The day's main attraction, fireworks, begins at 9:35 and is heard exclusively on 100.1 FM KDKA radio. For details, go to 937thefan.com.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
No new accidents to report of so far as you're driving to work this morning. Still is looking good, as you might see a little bit of delay entering the Squirrel Hill, Fort Pitt, or Liberty tunnels. But other than that, the parkways are looking clear. 28 southbound is good as well. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
The summer sales drive starts now at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. We're pushing all summer to hit record sales, and that means bigger savings for you. You choose. Get 0% APR financing across select new Mitsubishi models. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8053 for offer details.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
It is the Fan Morning Show pre-show right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Donnie Football in for Adam and Doran for most of this week. We are into summer. I heard my man behind the glass bring that up during the Fan early morning show, and that is Nicholas Harry Callis, who is with me this morning. We have you covered until 10. We'll get into plenty of baseball chatter today. A few good baseball guests coming up on the show. Matt Clement will join us in the 8 o'clock hour. Neil Walker joins us at 9. Jason Mackey at 9:35. I think I have those last two correct. Nick, that's their usual spots. Neil Walker at 9, Mackey at 9:35. So we'll talk to those guys as the Pirates begin a homestand tonight. They open up a series against the Seattle Mariners at 6:40. Maybe you can go to one of these games with Sean Myers. Harry, you guys golf plenty together, and I know his favorite baseball team is the Seattle Mariners, so why not go to one of these games?
That's true. I don't think I've ever seen them play in person, now that I think about it. Because, I mean, it was rare when American League teams would play National League teams, and now every Major League team has to play a team from the opposite league. Like, every team plays each other at least once. Maybe I will. That's a good call.
Yeah, I think you should see what he's doing.
Can you believe the Pirates have one fewer win than the Mariners, but the Mariners are leading their division?
Well, the American League stinks.
Yes.
At large. I know the Yankees are good. I know the Rays are good. But pretty much everybody else sucks. So
How are you doing, by the way? This looks like this time has already gotten to you, waking up this early.
I mean, it's definitely an adjustment. I know it's something that takes getting used to. I mean, I've gotten up at 3:30 the last 2 mornings.
It looks like it's already hitting you a little bit.
You don't think I can handle this, Callis?
I didn't say you couldn't handle it. I'm just saying it looks like it punched you in the face.
Yeah, I mean, I would say I'm tired.
There it is. Yeah.
I'm also, a dude that pretty much works around the clock around here.
Yes, you're very good at being available. That's for sure. Intern Dom.
But yes, I mean, it takes an adjustment. If anybody is wondering, waking up at 3:30 when you don't usually wake up at 3:30, believe it or not, it requires an adjustment to be made.
Yeah, intern now, graduate Dom. He and I talk, and he's like, Callis, I don't know how you do it. And I especially don't know how you did this job and then did a whole nother full-time shift at night, before with your old job. I'm like, yeah, take that. Respect me, Dom.
I give you a lot of credit for that one.
Respect me, man. No, that was actually awful. It was terrible for my health to do that. I'm glad I don't do that anymore. When he and I were talking, he's like, yeah, it takes a good bit to be able to get up and then especially immediately talk. Cause when you're doing this shift, you come in and you're speaking, that's about it. You're just there.
You don't get a lot of warm-up time. You're not really having a conversation with anybody else before you open up the microphone.
Right, and that's what the pre-show was designed for back in the day, was to make sure that everybody could warm up and just talk about anything that was on their mind to get the minds moving. But yeah, that early morning show is just you get shaken awake. You're just like, all right, sports, talk. And I'm like, all right, here we go.
But yeah, I mean, the toughest thing to me about this shift is actually getting up at the time that I have the alarm set.
Yep. Yeah.
Because once we kind of get the ball rolling, once I get some momentum behind me, then I think we'll be okay. And it is a very nice feeling to be done working at 10 in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's getting the ability to walk out of here yesterday at 10:05, that was awesome.
I bet. And that's how I've been able to golf as well with Dom, because I'm done at 10, so we can get a tee time at 1:00 and we're good. No issue. Yeah, I mean, you really
He's probably not even awake by the time that the show is over.
Yeah, probably not. I don't think. Yeah, usually I'll text him and he won't get back to me until 11:00 at the earliest. Yeah, he's usually sleeping, I think.
I just assume some of those youngsters are sleeping until 9 to 9:30.
Well, I actually was
if not 10.
I was the polar opposite. I actually liked working nights. I used to be a night person, and I guess I still am. I guess I would prefer it if I had a choice, but
the night owl, Harry Callis.
I did. I mean, I liked working part-time, and I would do a lot of the closing shifts. I would be the one in here for the night shows, the nightly sports call that we now simulcast here on the station. That's been going on for 2 or 3 years now too. It's since we implemented that. That's time passes quickly. But yeah, I used to do that, and so I like going to bed late, and then I would wake up late. There were times where I would sleep in from anywhere to from 11 to 1:00 in the afternoon. And now it's the total opposite. It's okay, now I wake up at 4, get into the office at 4:45. I'm done at 11, and then I take a nap, and then I'm up until 9, and then I'm in bed by 9:30, and then that's the end of my day. I can't believe that I used to sleep in until as late as 1:00 in the afternoon, because I'd stay up till 4 a.m.
See, now, if you're up that late for good reason, I think that makes sense.
Video games and things of that nature. I don't know if that's a good reason, but I just never wanted to go to sleep. I just naturally go to bed at 4 in the morning.
But I mean, if you're somebody that works overnight, if you're a 7 p.m. to 7 a.m.
Oh yeah,
worker, or our guy Greg Finley next door, he works the overnight graveyard shift for KDKA AM 5 days of the week. That makes sense when it's I wake up sometime early afternoon.
Yeah.
I was never somebody that really slept in.
No?
I would do it here and there in college, I guess. Like what time do you classify as, oh, I slept in? What time does it have to be in the morning?
Like now or how I used to feel? You're talking about now? Sleeping in for me?
I mean, clearly, it would be a whole lot different because you get up at like 4 a.m. now.
If I naturally wake up at like 8:30 at the latest, like there are weekends. I mean, Jada will still be sleeping at our place, and I'll just be up. I mean, like I've cooked breakfast for everybody. Like I've been up before everybody like that early. Like on average, I'd say 7:15. I'll wake up naturally these days. Like it's that. Like that's the clock adjustment that I've had. I just get up that early now naturally. I surprise myself. I'm like, oh yeah, I've gotten enough sleep. When you wake up at 4 o'clock every morning, 7:15 feels like a breeze.
Yeah, and I also feel like that's just a sign that you're getting, like, that you age. Not that you're getting old, but like the fact that
I think it's just the routine. It's like I'm so exhausted to wake up at 4 every morning that like when you get that extra 3 hours, I mean it is 3 full hours of sleep that you're gonna get. It's like, oh yeah, I'm good. I mean you're in that rhythm of 9 o'clock bedtime, wake up at 4. 9 o'clock bedtime, wake up at 4. 7 feels like great. Like if I have to umpire tournaments on the weekend too, it's the same theory. It's like I can wake up naturally at 7 o'clock and then go drive to a field for an 8 o'clock start time in tournaments, and it's like everybody's like, why don't you look tired? And I'm like, I slept in today. I mean, like,
So, I mean, given the shift that I normally work, since I'm with the guys in the afternoon, that means the morning hours are when I have to, get other things done. Whether it's like an appointment of some kind, or if I want to make sure I get exercise in, I got to do it then. I'm not somebody that likes to work out after work unless it's like this, where I'm done so early that the entire day is still left in front of me. I feel like I have the internal clock, though, to where I wake up almost the same time on a normal day. Whether it is a weekend or weekday, it is almost always between 7 and 7:30. It's like if we get past 7:30 on a weekend, that's when we feel like we've slept in. No alarms are set unless we have to be up for something on Saturday or Sunday. And then if we get to like 7:45 or 8 o'clock, that's a victory.
Interesting.
And I don't even have kids yet.
So
Lord knows what that'll be.
So we wake up like around the same time then, but we work the 2 different shifts. So, but you think 7:30 sleeping in? Is that what you just said?
To me, it is. To most of our to most of the producing staff, that would be what they consider the ass crack of dawn.
It is.
They ever had to get up at 7:30.
I'm surprised by that because you usually work. I mean, you do the night shift a lot here whenever the Pirates aren't on, and so especially in the wintertime when there's more shifts to do. And then you're here from like 12 to 11 on some nights.
Yeah, I mean, on days where I know I'm going to host the
Ernie
evening,
Banks, yeah,
I actually get in here even earlier than any normal day because I have to prepare for my show on top of the one that I'm already producing. So I will get in here like a little bit after 10 a.m.
Okay, so you're here for
12 plus hours.
Yes. And you're not sleeping. That's interesting, Donnie. That's interesting.
I mean, my usual, I don't think it's like that nuts.
It is. You're working 12. Nobody works 12 plus hours in a regular day. Everybody's got their 9 to 5. You're out here working over 12 hours some days. That's just surprising to me. That's like, by 7:30, that's a good night's sleep. Like,
Our guy Steve tweeted us that he switched to 12-hour shifts. 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. I mean, there's absolutely jobs that are way more difficult than yapping into a microphone that require like 10 to 12 hours of work, sometimes more.
Yeah, but are those people only getting 7 hours of sleep at some points? Probably, actually.
Yeah, they probably get less.
Yeah.
I get plenty of sleep. Like I think we have our routine down to a T. Like even on days like that, it's pretty much lights out between 11 and 11:30. Wake up between 7 and 7:30. I will go to the gym or I'll go for a run, something like that. I will come back, I will shower, depending on what else I have to do at work that day is kind of changes the calculus on to how quickly I have to move in the morning. But then I come in here, I'm normally in here between 10:30 and 11 regardless. Like I feel like at the latest I get in here is 11. And then we do the show in the afternoon, go home after, unless I'm hosting after.
The hosting part, it's not as frequent in the summertime, like I said.
Right, like I normally limit that to 1 day a week. It gets pretty wild in... I try to limit the double headers to like 1 day a week.
Okay, it makes more sense then, because I mean, I never...
But then once we get into the fall, it's very busy. Winter, of course, as you pointed out. I never thought the routine was that nuts.
I just would, if I did your shift, I think I would sleep a little longer. Like I'd try to sleep until 9 and then get in here by like 10:30, 11 o'clock. That's what I would do. I just think it's like you don't need that sleep. And I was just like, I mean, when it was me doing late shifts, like I remember being tired and I would not want to wake up. It's a little different now because I wake up so early that me waking up at 7 feels like, oh yeah, I slept in for 3 extra hours from my normal routine. So it was just, I'm just like, if I were in your shoes, I probably would sleep longer. But I'm impressed that you can handle it. You're just like, yeah, 7:30, great, I'm good. I got enough sleep.
Yeah, I mean, but again, it's not like it's not like I'm falling asleep at like 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. and it's only 5 hours of sleep or 5.5 hours.
So what time do you get to bed then? What time do you fall asleep?
I mean, we will normally go upstairs around, I don't know, between 10 and 10:30. And then it's usually lights out between 11 and 11:30.
All right, then it's fine.
And I don't fall asleep. Like, it doesn't take me too long.
That's different then. That's fine.
Yeah,
okay,
like I'm getting, I usually get almost 8 hours every night. I think I get plenty. I think people would be
it's
lucky
less,
to get 8 hours.
It's less taboo to me now that I'm like, okay, he's not working the doubleheader every night. I guess that makes sense. If you're responsibly getting to bed around those times, then yeah, you're good. Okay, it's not as taboo as I made it out to be.
But even on the nights of those double headers, it's normally get out of here around 10:30, 10:35, get home by 11, and then it's like pretty much straight upstairs. Mm-hmm. Like I know, and I've had this before, I know sometimes if you're doing a show, whether it's, something on TV or this, you kind of have like the adrenaline still going a little bit to where like you go home and you're not ready to completely discharge and go right into bed and fall asleep.
I don't know if discharge was the right word.
How would you want to phrase it?
Maybe recharge, or
I need to discharge from the entire day I just went through.
Maybe I'm just immature. Let me just double check that word. You need to. I don't know. Okay, the release of stored electrical energy or the flow of a fluid or gas. No, that's physics.
Get your mind out of the gutter, Harry.
I did it, but it could. I mean, medical term. It could be a something bodily released from the body.
Yeah, no, that's not what I meant.
But I don't think that was the word you wanted to use, though. But I understand what you mean. Oh, good times. Pre-show.
Okay, well, I'll make sure to run all the words past you, Harry. Let's get started.
Oh, right now. Oh, okay. Hold on. Sorry.
And I need the reads at some point. Again.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Arrighetti ready. Here's the 3-1. Davis cranks his ball out to deep left field. It's near the train tracks. Way gone. Grand slam. Henry Davis out of the train tracks. Way out of here. That's a big bomb from Henry Davis. And the Bucks are beating the Astros here in Houston. 4-2 Pittsburgh. 2-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Down and away changeup. 10 strikeouts for Skeens, and he'll walk off the mound with a wry smile. He's in control tonight.
Harry, am I nuts? Would you say that I'm crazy? I know we've already been going over the definitions of some words this morning, but would you say I classify as crazy?
No.
Because I feel like it's crazy the way that people treat some of the Pirates' recent first overall picks, the two most recent first overall picks, Henry Davis and Paul Skeens. It's like night and day. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me, but maybe I'm the crazy one. It's Donnie Football with you on 93.7 The Fan this morning until 10. Nicholas Harry Callis is behind the glass. 412-928-9370 is the number to get connected with us. However you may be consuming us this morning on your way into work, old school radio, or on the Odyssey app. You can also watch the shows on X and on YouTube at 93.7 The Fan. Already having the chat rolling in on YouTube regarding the discharge conversation that we had a few moments ago, Harry.
I'm not the only one. And people are making jokes.
Well, somebody said that Adam discharges before every show, and I think that he might be on there. So you might be onto something, Nick. I am in for Adam and Doran most of this week, every day but Thursday, and also a programming note and a thank you to Fan Morning Show co-host Doran Dickerson. Neil Walker is out today, Nick, so the 9 o'clock segment is open for us. We would be joined by Matt Clement in the 8 a.m. hour. Jason Mackey will join the show at 9:35. Plenty of baseball talk on the horizon. We will mix the football talk in as the show goes on. Joint practices, the quarterback heading for the supplemental draft, a former wide receiver target could be having a new home. We also could be watching in real time the greatest ever in his sport. And I don't mean football or baseball when I say that. I don't mean basketball or hockey either, but it is something that is going on worldwide right now. And I think we are witnessing truly the greatest of all time go to work. Harry, how much do you buy into the WAR stat in baseball, wins above replacement? I know that there are people that are so against like any sort of metric outside of your basic stats, but I feel like WAR has kind of crossed the Rubicon and people take it for what it means.
Yeah, I don't really look at it too much personally. I'm not against people that cite that though, and there are certain players where like I think it matters more. Like if WAR's in the negative or where you want to be concerned. Anything in the positives, like I'm like, all right, that's fine. Now let me see like how often is this person getting on base? How often, what's their average? How are they producing runs for a team? I only really pay attention when you start having that number go into the negatives, and then you pair that with the traditional stats that may be poor, and then it's like, and I'm like, okay, yeah, this is all telling a story.
Well, perfect, Harry, because I am going to address the WAR stats, and I'm going to do it by talking about the two most recent 1-1 picks that the Pirates have made. 2023, that man was Paul Skeens. 2021, that man was Henry Davis. Davis, the catcher out of Louisville, the most pro-ready bat in the entire draft. That's what he was dubbed when he got selected about 5 years ago now. And Paul Skeens was coming off a monumental heater of a run with LSU, and he would parlay that into becoming one of the best young pitchers in all of baseball. So by WAR, Paul Skeens already with a WAR of 16. He is only, believe it or not, in the midst of his second full season in Major League Baseball. He came up about a month or so in, 6 weeks, I would say, into the 2024 season, won the Rookie of the Year. He won the Cy Young in his first full season. And even though 2026, as we've talked about at length, hasn't been quite as strong by the basic numbers for Skeens, he still has some eye-popping statistics, and he has a career WAR already of 16. Henry Davis, on the other hand, and Harry, I'm glad that you answered the way that you did, and I had no idea how you would answer, but you said, well, I get concerned if that WAR is in the negatives at all, and the other numbers, the basic stats, if you will, batting average, on base, slugging, OPS, if those numbers also back it up, then I have a high level of concern. Well, Henry Davis has a WAR of negative 1.5 in his career. Without Skeens, this dude does not have a job. That was a big discussion we got into on Friday after the Pirates made the trade that sent Joey Bart to Atlanta for Hunter Stratton in return. And I know maybe Stratton could be a useful arm in the bullpen. That's besides the point. I'm also not going to act as if Joey Bart was some kind of great player. Better bat than Henry Davis, but I mean, some guys could go up there without a bat in their hand and they would be better than Henry Davis. I mean, he's riding the coattails of Paul Skeens. That is the fact of the matter here. He is best friends with the Pirates' best player, and that is doing him a lot of service in keeping him with the Major League roster, because the Pirates knew, hey, we're going to run into a crossroads here. Joey Bart is healthy. Now, how do we handle the catching situation? They may have been willing to go as far as sending another player down, like Billy Cook, for instance, who doesn't serve that much of a purpose, let's be honest. He's the guy that is mostly known for hoisting the cone. But there was a chance, and this was a conversation that was had with Jason Mackey last week before the trade ever happened. He said, well, I wouldn't rule out that if Bart comes back, they roll with 3 catchers on their major league roster and send down somebody like Billy Cook just so they can keep Davis up here for Paul Skeens. Really? 3 guys. And I get that pitchers have their preference, and guys historically have had a preference over who catches them. I think Greg Maddux always had a guy when he was in Chicago. Maybe even more than that. Was like Henry Blanco? Was that who was always his catcher? I can't remember. But it's been a thing. It's not like this is new, where a pitcher has a catcher that he prefers. But not many of those guys have been unplayable. And that's what Henry Davis is. He's a solid defensive catcher. a solid defensive catcher that also happens to be among the league leaders in pass balls. Somebody called you earlier, Harry, and they were correct. He has the league lead in pass balls. Or he's tied for the league lead. He's good at throwing guys out. He's pretty decent at other parts of the game, defensively. But it's not as if he is an all-time great defensive catcher, and that's how he gets treated by people. He's also hitting 136. So we bring a basic stat in there to back up that negative WAR of negative 1.5. And the defense does a lot of the heavy lifting there. That's the thing. His numbers are worse than a fair amount of pitchers that would hit when that's still a thing. And he's lucky that it isn't. Because imagine the embarrassment of knowing that a 1-1 pick that was selected for his offense first has worse offensive numbers than most of the pitchers in baseball. And that would be the case. I am confident that there are plenty of pitchers across the league, and Skeens may even be one of them. If they still made those guys hit, they would have better offensive numbers than this guy. What I can't understand is this. How does he actually have defenders out there? People that are breathing the same air that I breathe think Henry Davis is actually a good player. Some even responded to me acting like he was a great player that just hasn't been unlocked yet. What? Here's an idea. If you think that, please enlighten us and tell us when you think that will happen. Because the other first overall pick, Paul Skeens, if that guy doesn't throw a no-hitter any given start, people go into mass hysteria. They act like there's something wrong with him. Man, he only went 6 innings. He only allowed 1 or 2 runs. He had 8 to 10 strikeouts. What's wrong with Paul Skeens? Henry Davis is carrying an OPS of 519. His OPS plus is 140. No, I'm sorry. It'll never be in the ones. His OPS plus is 43. The average number is 100, and he'll probably never touch that in his career. One of them, Paul Skeens, is an all-time talent. The other one, Henry Davis, is an all-time bust. There hasn't been a worst first overall pick in 50 years. The only 1-1 pick ever to play in a major league game with a worse WAR than Henry Davis is Danny Goodwin, who was drafted twice, actually, but officially signed and got into the league back in 1975. 51 years ago. Davis carries a WAR of negative 1.5, and he can thank his defense for why it isn't worse, because the offense is horrendous. Goodwin's WAR was negative 1.7. So there is still time for Davis to actually become the all-time worst first overall pick by WAR if he really tries. And how about this one? How about OPS? The old on-base plus slugging statistic where he is 519 on the season. How about his career? And how about this? Looking at first overall picks by OPS, excluding pitchers, of course. You want to know where Davis ranks? Where Henry Davis ranks all-time career OPS by a player drafted 1-1? Dead last. You guessed it. A career OPS of 549. Worst ever by a first overall pick. that is a position player. Like, am I nuts here? Am I crazy? 412-928-9370. There were people in my replies the other day when I called Henry Davis a coattail rider that were actually defending him. He could very well go down as the worst draft pick in the history of Pittsburgh sports. Do you understand that? If his career never turns around, given where he was selected, he could end up being atop the list of worst draft picks in Pittsburgh sports history. I'm not kidding. I'm not exaggerating. He was selected 1-1, and he is the worst 1-1 player in the last 50 years of Major League Baseball. Worst OPS ever for a position player taken 1-1. One of the worst WARs ever for a 1-1 player. And yet people are defending him like he's Pudge Rodriguez, like he's Johnny Bench, like he's one of the great catchers in the game's history. Are you kidding me? 412-928-9370. Give us a call. You can also shoot us a text at that number. That's brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. I would be able to rattle off more of the fan morning show reads, but I don't have them yet. Maybe we'll get those before the show is done. 412-928-9370 gets you connected. Your call's next. Also, Paul Skeens had some comments of his own on the current state of the collective bargaining agreement and those discussions. We'll get into that coming up next right here on the Fan Morning Show.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates begin a series tonight with the Seattle Mariners. Game time tonight is at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. More Fan Headlines, go to 937thefan.com.
Here's a World Soccer Championship recap.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's, and by the first ever Infiniti QX65. Big time bounce back for European champions Spain. Spain, after drawing 0-0 against Cape Verde in its opener, thrashed Saudi Arabia 4-0, getting star winger Lamine Yamal back in the lineup. Sunday also saw Belgium and Uruguay both getting held to draw surprisingly by Iran and Cape Verde, respectively. I'm Nick Costos.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, forthepeople.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
I thank God every day that he let me live in the same era as Lionel Messi. Watching the greatest soccer player of all time still performing at a high level is amazing. Monday's a perfect example. 2 goals for Messi in Argentina's win over Austria, becoming the leader all time in World Cup goals. Messi plays this game at a different speed than everybody else. It's amazing. Of that day.
Vehicle safety starts underneath. That's why the pros choose Napa for undercar solutions that stop safety issues before they become costly problems. Go further with complete repairs that restore stopping, steering, and stability. Then grow your business through trust and repeat visits. With premium rotors, pads, struts, and wheel hub assemblies, Napa has everything you need to keep undercar under control. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how. Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning.
celebrations, endless laughs, and memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like customer service associate at a dry cleaning shop.
Yeah, hi. I'm here to pick up my suit.
Ah, yes. Here you go.
There must be a mistake. This is too small.
It shrunk a whole lot. Look on the bright side. Now you have a suit you can give to a child.
This is time for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand, so shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Light rain with a high of 70 degrees for the morning.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Are you passionate about youth hockey but facing financial barriers? The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams, regardless of financial circumstances. Scholarship applications are now open through the Assisted Goals Foundation. Don't let cost keep your child from hitting the ice. Visit our website, assistedgoals.org, to learn more and apply today. Together, we can break down the barriers and keep the love of hockey alive. Not in need, but love the sport and want to pay it forward? You can also donate online at assistedgoals.org today.
For 250 years, America has been more than a place. It's been a promise, a story of courage, hope, and dreams. And through it all, local TV and radio broadcasters have been there, telling the story of America, bringing truth to light. Broadcasters tell the story of who we are and who we aspire to be. We are America's storytellers. We are broadcasters. This message furnished by the National Association of Broadcasters. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West inbound is stop and go for you once you get to the Parkway Center overpass. Parkway East inbound, you'll be backed up to right around Edgewood Swissvale, but Parkway North so far still looks good. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Time to call Coit at 1-800-FOR-COIT today to get your home Coit clean for the summer. Coit has huge savings to get your home Coit clean for the Berg summer. Save 40% on Coit's signature drapery cleaning and save 25% off all other Coit cleaning services. Call Coit at 1-800-FOR-COIT today to get your home Coit clean for the summer.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Donnie Football in for Adam and Dora. And I also want to let you know that the Fan Pre-Show, that was brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. I am in for Adam and Doran for majority of the week. I also found out, and thank you, Nick, for the reminder on this, I get to take part in the Are You Smarter Than a Plumber segment in a little bit over an hour. So Southside Jake will join around 7:30, 7:35. So we have that coming up. So I guess he subs in as Neil Walker subs out, who is normally with us at 9 o'clock. No Neil today, but Matt Clement will join the show from 8 until 9, and then Jason Mackey at 9:35. Taking some calls right now on a tale of the two most recent 1-1 picks on the Pirates roster, Paul Skeens and Henry Davis. It's kind of wild to me how much differently they tend to get treated. There's actually people out there that will defend Henry Davis, and then they very well could be the same people that are freaking out and going into hysterics if Paul Skeens doesn't throw like 7 shutout innings against somebody in any given start. 412-928-9370. I got to meet this guy last week, finally, Nick. I don't know if you got to as well, but he came out to Wexford Volunteer Fire Company when we were out there for our Fan 5 Alarm event. And that was our buddy Troy on Mount Washington. What's going on, Troy?
Donnie, what's up, brother?
How are you, man? What's on your mind?
Good, man. Harry, I've met Harry before, but he was obviously too busy getting in fire suits and running around that I didn't really get a chance to talk to him while I was there. But little off subject, but on subject, because you brought it up briefly about, we're kind of watching some of the best athletes ever right now. Just wanted your opinion. I think right now we are watching the greatest athlete grouping of all time in our 4 major sports. And I'm just wondering your opinion. If you look at the 90s, you got Jordan in basketball, you got Barry in baseball, you got Gretzky in hockey, and you can throw a Jerry Rice in there for football and an R9 in there for soccer. In the 2000s, you got LeBron, you got A-Rod, you got Sidney Crosby, you got Tom Brady, and you got Ronaldinho. And now we are watching Victor Wembanyama, Shohei Ohtani, Connor McDavid, Mahomes, and Lionel Messi. And it just feels like in this stage right now, Ohtani's going to go down as the greatest baseball player of all time. Messi is going to go down as the greatest soccer player of all time. Mahomes really has a chance to go down as the greatest football player of all time. And McDavid and Wemby have a long stretch to still go to claim their greatness and greatest of all time. Just curious on which generation you'd rather watch and which generation do you think is going to produce the best athletes of all time within their sport.
Oh, I like that a lot, Troy. Thanks for the call, man. That's something we could do like as a fun summer topic, I feel. I mean, because that would get interest and opinions from people left and right. But you do make a strong argument for today's case because Mahomes has a shot at it. 2 of the guys you mentioned, they need to start winning a championship or 2. I mean, I know Wemby is still very early in his
basketball career, pro basketball career. Connor McDavid, he's still got to win something. I mean, he's a phenomenal player. The other name mentioned was Shohei Ohtani. Yeah, I mean, I think Ohtani will end up going down as the best to ever do it. Like, to do what Babe Ruth did in this era is a lot more impressive to me than doing it 100-plus years ago. And then I forget who else he brought up there, but it's that's one we might have to do for a topic. I like that call a lot from our guy Troy. You know who I thought Troy reminded me of? Callis. He had a little resemblance to our guy Joel Nelson. A little resemblance, like they could be cousins.
Really?
Do you know what, I mean, did you see Troy last week?
No. Nah, he said I was running around. I didn't see him.
Okay. Well, he said he had met you before, but you must have forgotten.
Oh, no, that guy. Okay. No, you're right. You're right. Because I was thinking, I'm like, when did I see him last? And that is, I guess.
There's like a little resemblance there.
Yeah. Yeah.
412-928-9370. Harry's in New Jersey. Hello, Harry.
Hey, good morning, guys. How you doing today?
Good. What's going on?
Just a quick comment, and I get, the Henry Davis criticism, but, when's the last time anybody has been developed in this organization? Connor Griffin's going to be the next guy everybody in Pittsburgh hates in 2 years. They just don't develop anyone, ever.
I mean, I think hate is kind of a strong word there, Harry, but I appreciate the call. Like, are you insinuating that people already hate Paul Skeens? I think that's very far from the truth. I don't think his approval rating is at 100% like it once was, but I think it's pretty unfair to use the word hate with him. You might end up being right. Does Connor Griffin ever live up to things? Do the injuries get worse, or does he come back and we're all good? Like, Nick, out of guys that are on the Pirates roster right now, do you feel confident in any of them that came up through the system? Like, obviously, Lau doesn't count. O'Hearn doesn't count.
Are we talking about players drafted and then or to develop with the Pirates, like in the organization? Or?
So here's the thing. Like, I feel as if Reynolds should be somebody that they get credit for.
Well,
I'll put it that way.
That's why I'm asking.
Even though he didn't start with their organization.
Right. Are we talking about guys that made their major league debuts with the Pirates, that were brought through the system and maybe acquired midway through their minor league careers? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, they don't have to be. They didn't have to be like born and bred buccos.
Okay. I mean, I got faith in Endy. I mean, he was developed in the minors. I believe he made his major league debut with the Pirates. He's from the Mets.
Yeah, he did.
I have faith in him. Seth Hernandez. I got faith he's going to come up and do well. Or are we talking about guys that are currently playing Major League Baseball right now?
Currently in the majors.
Okay.
I mean, like Skeens.
Rodriguez, Reynolds, I'll give you that. Cruz, solid. I mean, it took him a little bit, but he's been an impactful bat, and the Pirates are feeling that right now that he's not in it. Skeens, yes. Let me keep thinking.
People also get upset with guys if they set pretty unreal expectations for them and they don't reach it. Now, I mean, I will say that Cruz, all in all, disappointing player. Was off to the best start of his career this year, and now he's hurt. But, I mean, we'd be lying if we said he wasn't disappointing before now.
The defense is definitely more of the concern. He strikes out a lot, but he was hitting a stride this season, I thought, where he was a reliable player. I mean, and again, just like I argued this, and I argued this earlier on the early morning show too, like it's it's not necessarily about how do these guys, hit every day or how consistent are they? It's like, who are pitchers afraid of in the lineup? And I think O'Neal Cruz and Bryan Reynolds have been beneficiaries of a stronger Pirates lineup altogether, that pitchers now have to think more about the entire lineup rather than pitching to guys that are automatic outs. Now, recently we're seeing that, without Cruz, without Connor Griffin, two in particular players that I thought impacted the lineup, we're seeing that pitchers are a little more comfortable now pitching to the Pirates because you've got 3 guys who can't hit. 2 of those guys are batting under 200, and they're in the lineup on a consistent basis. That's really where their problem is. Cruz, I think, can benefit better. I think he's a solid player when he has lineup protection. And we saw that this season. There's a lot of stronger hitters in the Pirates lineup, and all of a sudden guys like Cruz and Reynolds are hitting better, more consistently over the long-term season.
Follow us on X at 93.7 The Fan. That's brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township. We will get to the comments made by Paul Skeens on the current CBA discussions coming up next. 7 o'clock. We'll dive into football for a little bit, and 1 hour away from finding out if I'm smarter than a plumber right here on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Seattle Mariners start a 3-game series this evening with Game 1 at 6:40 tonight. Coverage on The Fan set for 5:45, and that live coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
If you've got experience, though not necessary, working as a stonemason, bricklayer, concrete finisher, work on retaining walls, or you just need to break in as a laborer with a company that has its best days ahead of them, well, listen up. Precision Pointing is on a trajectory like a rocket ship. They're growing so fast, and they need people. So join the team with a winning culture, a place with true upward mobility. Don't just be a grunt for someone else. Be a valued team member at Precision Pointing. Real skills, real pay and benefits, and a real career. If you're interested, head to brickpointingpittsburgh.net to find out more.
I wish we were at the game right now.
To be honest, I don't mind watching it at home.
You'd rather be here than at the game?
I mean, kinda. We have comfy seats, replays, and this entire fridge full of Faygo.
Red Hot. 60-40. Dr. Faygo. Cotton candy. Rock and roll.
What the heck was that?
Oh, yeah. My fridge does that ever since I stocked it with all this Faygo.
Can I try?
All yours.
Root beer. Candy apple. Orange.
I think one just said my name.
Faygo, with over 50 flavors. What flavor you got?
Summer is in full swing and the action is heating up at BetMGM Casino. Soak up the season with nonstop excitement and play wherever you are. New players can jump in with a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house when you sign up using bonus code HOMETOWN. From spinning exclusive slots under the sun to thrilling live dealer games after dark, there's always something happening. Your favorite casino games are just a tap away, giving you the freedom to play anytime, anywhere. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and make every moment count this season. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. Must be 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
LGKG is a Western Pennsylvania institution with 90 years in our community and has garnered a reputation as some of the most fierce courtroom competitors around. When you or a loved one is hurt, you need a bulldog that is unafraid and does not look for the first settlement available. I'm here with partner Larry Kelly.
Not too long ago, we walked away from a $5 million offer being made to a family because we believed it wasn't nearly enough to compensate them for their losses. I had a case, they made an offer that we believed was not sufficient. We filed suit because we said we were, and after we did, the case ended up resolving for 6 times the offer that was made prior to filing suit. We don't bluff at LGKG. If we tell you we're filing suit, we file suit.
Larry, nearly $250 million in awards to your clients.
Yes, and if we handled 1,000 cases like the big box firms do, it could have been more, but we don't, Danny. We handpick our clients.
Auto accident, med-mal, workers' comp, and more, LGKG.com. LGKG, they try cases, and insurance companies know it.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, Call a Platinum Preferred Roofing contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit TremfyaRadio.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. That is where we will find a few of our guests today. Matt Clement will join us from 8 until 9. Jason Mackey at 9:35. I wanted to get to these comments that were made by Paul Skeens on Sunday night. A release was put out there. His recent comments on the collective bargaining agreement and all of the discussions going on in Major League Baseball against the Players Association, and with an expiration date of December 1st, how the players are feeling about it. So here is the statement from Paul Skeens, quote, "It should not be lost on anybody that everybody's livelihoods are going to be affected by whatever we agree on for the next CBA. There are trainers, coaches, players that have come in the past and players that aren't even in pro ball yet who are going to be affected by it. It's very easy to be in a position like this and think about yourself, and I think that is completely the wrong way to think about it. I think we need to think about every player in every demographic other than yourself." We got into this a little bit last week, and you may have even seen this the same time I did on Sunday night, but Paul Skeens doubling down on his feelings that he has toward the change in baseball. The biggest change could be the salary cap and or floor being added to the game's financial structure, and the players, predictably, do not like that. Paul Skeens appears to be on the front lines of the players' union on this one, which is sensible because of his stature in the game. He's among the most important figures in this whole thing. He's an MLB PA executive subcommittee member while also being one of the best young players in the game of baseball that happens to also not have a long-term contract. So this shouldn't really be too much of a surprise to everybody, right? I mean, it makes a whole lot of sense that a player like him, really any player, would not want a capped system. Like, did you think he would be in favor of it? You're going to be hard-pressed to find a player that is. And even though other sports have proven that the cap does not necessarily destroy a player's abilities to make big money, baseball players have never gone for it. And I'm guessing that things will stay that way, because it's pretty clear that they don't want to back down this time around. So I think by the time we get to the end, it would be easier for baseball to just stick to the status quo, at least in that aspect of the argument, instead of making that drastic change. Yeah, we should be rooting for that, absolutely. As a fan of a small market team, we should absolutely be rooting for that to happen. But you shouldn't expect any player to be in favor. And I think it would be a little bit unfair if we turned around and got on the players for this, because they were never going to go for it in the first place. 412-928-9370. Coming up, are we witnessing in real time the greatest ever in his or her sport? I think we might be. We'll get into that coming up next. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates, they just lost a series to the Colorado Rockies to end their road trip, and now they're going to come back home, and they're going to begin a 3-game series with the Seattle Mariners tonight. Game time is at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, here's a message from Doran Dickerson.
Thinking about tackling a project this summer, but not sure where to start or where to get your materials? Give Reed Building Supply a call. I've known the team at Reed Building Supply for years, and what sets them apart is their customer service. They're knowledgeable, reliable, and always willing to help you find the right products for your job. Whether you need TimberTech decking, flooring, vinyl windows, Hardy LP, or vinyl siding, doors, cabinets, stone, or more, Reed Building Supply has you covered. Plus, they pride themselves on being dependable and on time. And right now, they're offering special savings on select AZEK siding products, including discounts and rebates for a limited time. Visit them online at reedbuildingsupply.com or give them a call, 412-875-6320. That's 412-875-6320. And make sure you tell them Doran sent you.
Oh, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Over on the Parkway east and bound, looks like there's signs of an accident in between Churchill and Wilkinsburg, and that is causing even further delays than normal, backing you to Churchill. And the heavy delays start once you get to the Wilkinsburg interchange all the way down to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. Increased flexibility, strength, and endurance. Breaking a 190 or even 80 could be just 40 pounds away. Results this summer with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
A great lawn doesn't happen by accident. It takes the right expertise and the right team. That's why more homeowners trust True Green, America's #1 lawn care company. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, True Green knows what it takes to make grass look like a fairway. Their local specialists analyze your lawn, build a plan, and handle the hard work with routine visits throughout the season. And it's all backed by the True Green Satisfaction Guarantee. Visit TrueGreen.com today to get a golf course quality lawn. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Diabetes, high blood blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1979. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-777-1979. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-777-1979. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-777-1979. 800-777-1979.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Planning to move your office or business? Trust Corrigan Moving Systems, formerly Parks Moving and Storage, Pittsburgh's leader in workplace solutions. From office relocations to decommissioning, warehousing, and inventory management. Corrigan makes moving seamless so your office can be back up and running without skipping a beat. For a free quote, go to CorriganMoving.com or give us a call at 724-237-4578.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Yinzer Nation, pro football is coming to Paris, and True Fan Travel is bringing you there. October 20th through the 26th, 5 nights at the Hyatt Regency in Paris, steps from the Arc de Triomphe, a private group tour of the city, a dinner cruise along the Seine, a pep rally with a black and gold legend, and an all-inclusive tailgate before kickoff at Stade de France. This is the first ever pro football game in Paris. You don't want to watch this one from your couch. Book now at truefantravel.com. Spots are limited.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
The World Cup continues today. Another full slate of games. The United States is back in action on Thursday night. 10 p.m. start against Turkey. You going to stay up for that one, Nick? Early wake up on Friday, maybe watch a little soccer on Thursday night? That game went around midnight?
No.
I'm very thankful that particular game is pretty meaningless to the United States because they have already qualified for the knockout stage. It would be tough. I would be in a real conundrum if they needed to win the game or even play it to a draw and I had to stay up until midnight, or I would feel the want to stay up until midnight to watch it, knowing that I would have to be awake again in 3 to 4 hours and then come back in here on Friday morning. Then you would really see me in a tired state. But that being said, there was a game yesterday, and actually there were multiple big moments that happened from yesterday's slate of games in the World Cup. I don't know how into it you are. I have to have some sort of small financial stake for some of these other games, but I will watch all of the United States matchups. Nick, I don't know how into this you are. I don't even know if you know who Lionel Messi is.
I do.
Good.
Some people pronounce it Lionel.
Lionel. We all know the last name, and that's all that matters. Do you know what country he plays for?
Isn't it Argentina?
Yes, it is.
See?
And you know what? You can hold that over intern Dom. Did you hear about his little mishap a couple of weeks ago?
I didn't, but real quick, I had a couple of friends in high school who were soccer players, so we would play the FIFA video game a lot, especially the World Cup edition. And yeah, I remember learning rules and strategies from playing that game and talking to those guys.
I've said this before. The FIFA video games, I think, stand up as maybe the best sports video games.
They're fun. They're fun.
They're great.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we played those a ton in college. I mean, I'd play them like in, high school too, but I felt like college, that was like a go-to. Like, I didn't really even care as much to play Madden. It was, let's get some FIFA going.
I like a variety. I think a good variety.
I mean, I do too, but I feel like those games stand up pretty well against time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They age well.
Yes.
They age very well. But Lionel Messi, off to a phenomenal start in the 2026 World Cup. 3 goals in the opener, 2 more yesterday. 18 goals in World Cup history. That is the most all-time, men's or women's. He scored twice in the game yesterday, making it look easy, and he started the day in the first 15 minutes of the match by missing the net entirely on a penalty kick. So we could have very well seen back-to-back hat tricks from Messi. But he's netted a goal in 6 consecutive World Cup games, and the defending champs, Argentina, have now placed themselves in the knockout stage. The United States is there too. An all-time great soccer power that we are. So I wondered, watching that game yesterday and seeing some of Messi's brilliance, of if you looked in the history of the sport, where does the guy rank? And when I'm thinking about a sport or talking about a sport that I know well or I don't know well, I am going to try and have discussions with people that know it better than I do. So I will immediately reach out to, they could just be buddies of mine, or they could be people that are actually pretty in tune with this stuff. And I just throw that question out there of, hey, where does this guy rank all time? He's easily the best that I've ever seen. He's easily the best over the last 30 years. The best of the last quarter century. Because there was a discussion for a while, the big question was Lionel Messi or Cristiano Ronaldo. I never really understood that, because even my naive soccer mind, I thought, well, Messi's the better player. And it's never been close. And it certainly hasn't been close for quite some time. I think we're watching the best guy to ever do it. I think we're watching the best soccer player ever anytime we get to watch Lionel Messi play. So maybe you don't watch a second of these games, and that's fine. Can't force anybody to do that. But if you are, appreciate when you watch Argentina play, because I think we were watching the all-time best in his sport with Lionel Messi. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. KDKA TV will take care of the weather. Coming up, we'll do a little hour here on football. Maybe something that the Steelers may be dipping their toes into down the road. We also had a huge trade in the association. And I'll try to relate it back to Pittsburgh as best as I can, or just explain why I don't always understand how they go down the way they do. That's next on the Fan Morning Show.
Good morning. It was another stormy night last night. No confirmations just yet on any tornadoes. Now, storm surveys will likely go out today for that. Today won't see any storms. Morning temperatures are in the 50s in most places, with highs hitting the mid to upper 70s. I have noon temperatures in the low 70s, with the winds coming in from the north at about 10 miles an hour. Most of your day is going to be sunny. Our next rain and potential storm chance comes on Thursday. I'm Kitty K, First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
Mexico opens the tournament as a co-host with the weight of a passionate nation on its back. Their technically brilliant goalkeeper and creative attackers drive a side that has long been built on flair, craft, and an electric home atmosphere.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GO to borrow up to $10,000.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Over on the Parkway East inbound, you are bumper to bumper from the Wilkinsburg interchange all the way down to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Parkway West inbound, once you get over the Green Tree Hill to the Parkway Center overpass is where you find sluggish traffic down to the Fort Pitt Tunnel. And 28 southbound now is starting to find some buildup right around the 40th Street Bridge. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer means a whole lot of extra miles. Last place you want your
your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7, The Fan.
Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Donnie Football in this week for Adam and Doran, both on vacation. Nicholas Harry Callis is here. He is behind the glass. We have you until 10 this morning before we pass you off to the Pomp and Joe show. I don't know if it'll be both of them today. It may just be one of them. Yesterday it was only Joe. Your guess is as good as mine. A notable betting market says that the Steelers have a 30% chance of selecting Brendan Sorsby in the NFL's upcoming supplemental draft. We don't yet have a date on that, by the way. Sorsby will hold a pro day, a workout, on July 10th after he decided to forego the season at Texas Tech, following a season at Cincinnati, following some time at Indiana. You just got to love, you're going to be playing that Remember a Guy game with your buddies down the road. You're going to name a player, and the task will be, hey, where did they go to college? You're going to have your choice of like 4 to 5 schools in the future playing that game. That being said, Sorsby is going to be a target for some teams that may be QB needy in the draft. And according to the people at Polymarket, which is a prediction market used on really any real-world event, they think the Steelers have the second best chances of drafting Sorsby in the supplemental draft. And funny enough, just a few moments ago, I see on ESPN that the brother of Aaron Rodgers had something to say about Brendan Sorsby. And he made a pretty steep claim about the, at one time, future Texas Tech Red Raider. This is what Jordan Rodgers said on ESPN. He was talking about some of the guys that got drafted in this past year's draft. So I got tied up with Simpson there. Quote, I think he's got a higher ceiling than Mendoza and Simpson. I don't mean that he's a better player right now. Both of those guys were drafted because their floor is extremely high. They're pro ready. But from a pure talent standpoint, arm ability, athletic ability, he's got a higher ceiling right now. Mike Tannenbaum mentioned that he's got some things that he has to clean up, and I think he will. And that, of course, is the off-the-field gambling addiction that Sorsby has. So that's interesting timing for that to pop up the moment that I'm about to talk about this. The brother of the Steelers quarterback and 4-time MVP Aaron Rodgers speaking highly of Brendan Sorsby. But here's the thing where you can't connect the dots and say, well, maybe Aaron is feeding this to Jordan. Maybe they had a conversation. They don't have that type of relationship. They don't really have one. They don't talk. Despite being blood relatives, despite being siblings, I don't think Aaron Rodgers and Jordan Rodgers are having conversations about anything, let alone a quarterback in the supplemental selection meeting. But something I wouldn't bet on here is the Steelers actually taking him. Because I think the owner would step in and make sure that it doesn't happen. And you all know, if you've followed me or listened to me long enough, that I've been plenty critical of Art Rooney II, and I'm not afraid to be over the course of the last few years. But in this case, I would actually be on his side. I would absolutely be on his side. I would give the stamp of approval if they wanted to do this. He stepped in and said, no, I don't think so. It seems like there are a lot of problems here. There's a lot of baggage here that are clearly beyond the field of play. And even though the Steelers, like every other NFL organization, they haven't always had a team of choir boys, I think if they can help it this time around, they will. Plus, does it even make sense for them? Is it sensible to take this kid, just given what's already in their room? They don't know if the quarterback of the future is on their current roster, and the odds are actually against them. But they also have no clue about either one of the two young guys they have. Yet the Steelers are the team with the second highest chances of drafting Sorsby. Again, according to Polymarket, around 30%. The Jets are number one, 36%. And that makes a little bit of sense. It's the Jets. They took a fourth-round flyer on Cade Klubnik. They will be led by Geno Smith this season. So a move for Sorsby would add up because of what they currently have, but also because they are the Jets. Surprising team at number 3, the Tennessee Titans at 25%, because they just drafted Cam Ward first overall in the 2025 draft. I think a sneaky team here to consider is the Arizona Cardinals. They have Jacoby Brissett. They drafted Carson Beck. But do they have to be tied to either of those guys in the future? They hired LaFleur's brother, who also comes from the McVay tree in LA. He was their offensive coordinator last season. Does he take a chance on this kid? Does he see something in this kid? I feel like they would be a team that makes a little bit of sense there. But the Steelers, in their case, this would muddy the waters even more in their quarterback room that already needs some clearance. They need some space created before we get to week 1. They have 4 quarterbacks on the roster right now. And the most likely move is to either get rid of either Mason Rudolph or Will Howard. I guess there's also a shot that they would keep all 4, but I don't see it. A few have speculated on it. I don't see it. That's pretty rare. You see teams rolling with 2 quarterbacks more than you see them rolling with 4. And the Rudolph and Howard thing, that's among the top stories of training camp. Probably will be the top story of training camp. Let's be honest. So if they would draft Sorsby, are they going to dump 2 guys? Already going to dump 1, most likely. Are you going to get rid of another one? And they would also go from having 2 guys on their roster that they don't know anything about to 3 guys on their roster that they don't know anything about at the quarterback position. So does that really make a lot of sense? Then again, they may be going into that exact same situation in the 2027 NFL draft. 412-928-9370. Some thoughts on Brendan Sorsby. I don't think the Steelers are going to dip their toes in here. I know that they're doing their homework. We've heard that. We've seen those reports. Aaron Rodgers' brother just said this morning on Get Up on ESPN that he thinks he has a higher ceiling than Mendoza and Simpson, the two guys taken in the first round a couple of months ago. Should they take that risk? Does it even make sense given what's in their room? You have two guys you don't know anything about. Should they say, well, screw it. We think this kid's good. What say you? 412-928-9370. 20 minutes away from Are You Smarter Than a Plumber? But you can join the conversation next at 412-928-9370. That's also the number of the fan text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Some calls of yours coming up next. Also, a blockbuster trade in another sport and why I don't think we'll ever really see something like it in the NFL. That's next on the Fan Morning Show.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates start a series tonight with the Seattle Mariners in the beginning of what will be a 6-game homestand for the Pirates. The Mariners and Pirates play tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute. In the midst of a wild bunch of storylines from the NBA, it's draft night, and I think that A.J. Debonsa will be a member of the Utah Jazz. Either Danny Ainge and the Jazz will trade up to the number 1 overall pick, or the Washington Wizards will shock much of the basketball world by taking Kansas' Darren Peterson with that first pick, leaving Debonsa at 2. I'm Drake Toll.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Gerken Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gerken Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today.
Hey, Pittsburgh. Join us at PNC Park on Sunday, June 27th for soccer night when the Pirates take on the Cincinnati Reds at 4:05 p.m. Arrive early to enjoy a pregame block party on Federal Street presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Fans can enjoy live music, drink specials, and more. Plus, the first 20,000 fans take home a Pirates soccer jersey courtesy of Allegheny Health Network. Learn more and get tickets at pirates.com.
At jeepofpittsburgh.com, it's their declaration of deal sales event. Bring us your best offer on any Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we will beat it. No games, easy as that. Visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We are Pittsburgh Jeep Store.
And Doug.
Hot dog, get your hot dog.
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Hey, what are you doing?
I like your method. Direct, to the point. A little loud, but...
Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs.
Not yet, but both are customizable.
Popcorn! Get your popcorn!
Hey, this is a hot dog area.
And customize and save area. Get a quote at libertymutual.com
or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Your summer food game is only as strong as what you're working with. This July 4th at Lowe's, get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $50 on a select Pit Boss DX Smart Electric Smoker, now $249. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24. While supplies last, selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Still seeing plenty of delays over on Ohio River Boulevard, Route 65 at the McKees Rocks Bridge intersection as those lights remain out, so be careful there and make sure everyone is treating it as a four-way stop. And the Parkway East inbound is still extremely backed up. You'll be bumper to bumper in between Churchill and Wilkinsburg all the way down to the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Time to call Coit at 1-800-FOR-COIT today to get your home Coit clean for the summer. Coit has huge savings to get your home Coit clean for the Berg summer. Save 40% on Coit's signature drapery cleaning and save 25% off all other Coit cleaning services. Call Coit at 1-800-FOR-COIT today to get your home Coit clean for the summer.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Callis, before we get to Are You Smarter Than a Plumber, I actually have a couple of quiz questions for you in this segment. Don't worry, it's not like Quiz Callis.
So it's not easy?
have no fear.
All right, very good.
No, it's just two small ones. Two small ones once we get there. Because there was a blockbuster NBA trade, and it was just another example of something I just don't know how it would translate to the NFL. Like, some of their trades are so mind-boggling to me that I really can't see the translation of what would happen if somebody of that caliber in the NFL got dealt, because of just the sheer amount that goes back in these trades. Like, the returns that teams get seem and sound monumental. So Giannis Antetokounmpo got traded late last night. He went from the Milwaukee Bucks to the Miami Heat. So they're trading their franchise star in exchange for this in return. Tyler Hero, Kel'el Ware, Jaime Jaquez. There's a fourth player in the mix. 3 first-round picks, including number 13 overall this season, 1 second-round pick, and then a pick swap of some sort. The Bucks are also sending Bobby Portis to Miami in the deal. So on the surface, it's okay. The Heat get Giannis. They get Bobby Portis. They already have Bam Adebayo there. And I think the initial reaction quickly from some people was, oh, this makes the Heat a title contender. I know the association hasn't followed a ton around here, but you just heard the amount that I said that the Heat gave back in exchange. On the surface, the flat surface, maybe title contender. What bench do they have? There's no more depth with the team. That's all gone. They just traded half of the roster for one player. I guess two players, but one guy that headlined it. He's a great player, but we see trades like this every few years, if not every year. An elite player or close to it that just gets a return that almost doesn't seem realistic. And in the NBA, it makes me laugh too, because you'll get trades that involve picks that are like 10 years out. Like it'll be a first-round pick in 2034. There's kids that haven't even started playing basketball yet that could be the players involved in those trades, for all we know. And we're also in one of my favorite parts of the sports calendar, once we really get going into the NBA offseason especially, where there are going to be guys that barely play that just get ludicrous and ridiculous amounts of money. Like, I'll never forget, probably 10 years ago at this point, Callis, I'd be impressed if you remembered this guy, but he played with LeBron, and that was what got him paid. Do you remember the name Timofey Mozgov?
No.
He was an NBA center. He played with LeBron in Cleveland when they won the title, which that's also hard to believe. It was 10 years ago when they came back from 3-1 down to beat Golden State. But he got like $35 million. I don't know if it was that much. I'm probably exaggerating, but he got a contract that ensuing offseason that would have had him as, at the time, like the third highest paid player in the entire NFL if he was put there. And he was like a very run-of-the-mill, and I think even saying an average center is generous. So you're going to start to see a lot of that. But I just don't even know where I would start if it was in the NFL and a player of this caliber got traded. Like, what would be going back? 3 first-round picks and 4 current players, including a second-round pick. That's what the Bucks are getting back for Giannis in this deal. Giannis and Bobby Portis to Miami. Like, I don't know if it's a trade that involves. I mean, we just saw less than a month ago the best defensive player in the game, Myles Garrett, what he got back in a trade. And that was pretty hefty. We've seen hefty trades in the NFL before, but the NBA just takes it to a new level where it's almost laughable. But that was one of the big plays from overnight, one of the big headlines from overnight. Callis, do you know where Giannis Antetokounmpo is from?
Greece.
Very good. Do you know what they call him? Do you know what his nickname is?
The Greek Freak.
Callis, you're red hot. I don't know if you have his Wikipedia pulled up in front of you, but I'm impressed by you this morning.
I don't, but no, I knew that.
You know Giannis. You know he's from Greece. You know he's the Greek Freak. You knew Lionel Messi was from Argentina.
How about that? Did you know that I'm Greek, actually? I'm half Greek. You never knew that? Yeah.
I did not know that.
Callis is short.
Let's get into your family heritage for a couple of minutes.
Callis is short for Kalasunikis. It was shortened to be American.
Wait, say that again?
Kalasunikis. That was the
Kalasunikis.
That's the full name from my ancestors. But yeah, it was shortened when they came to America. Just to Callis.
You ever find that interesting how they shorten names for people?
Yeah, because
like they landed on Ellis Island.
Yeah, they're too damn long. You just gotta get it brief. Keep it compact. I'm not. You think I want to introduce myself like, hey, what's going on? I'm Nicholas Kalasunakis. Like, you think I want to do that all the time? No, I don't.
You don't think that'd be cool?
No, too many syllables.
They had a good cutoff point with Callis.
I agree. It's long enough, but it's compact. 2 syllables. Callus.
So what was it like? Great grandparents, great grandparents.
I don't know. It also used to be. I don't know. It also used to be spelled with a K instead of a C. I don't know how that works.
Well, that adds up. That sounds Greek to me. Just throw a K in there.
Yeah.
Kalasunakis. Is that how it was pronounced?
Kalasunakis, yes. Yeah.
Nicholas Kalasunakis.
So
maybe that's how I'll introduce you tomorrow.
We've never went over this. I've known you for 10 years. I'm surprised. I've talked about it a little bit on the show, on this morning show, but you and I have never gone over that, I guess.
You should have gone to that Greek festival that
I do. There's one in East Pittsburgh. My dad grew up there. He's the Greek
we've
one.
discussed this too, because there's probably some way, shape, or form that our families know each other. My mom's side was from East Pittsburgh. You said what? You had a relative that was like the mayor?
My grandfather was the mayor of East Pittsburgh.
There you go.
In the 70s.
My grandfather was basically the Don. Or at least he kind of looked like it.
But yeah, I mean,
despite me not being Italian.
They all grew up in East Pittsburgh. There's times I'll go. E Papandi, I think, is the church out there, and there's like Olympia Hall. I've been out there before. That's where their Greek food festival is. My cousin is somebody that works at the Holy Cross up, what is it, in the South Hills down there. So, yeah, no, I know a lot of the Greek people. And then my uncle used to go to this church somewhere past Monroeville, I think, or I can't remember exactly where it was, but I used to go there for like Easter and Christmas and the big holidays just to celebrate with him, because Greek Orthodox is interesting to me. And the Greek people there knew me. They're like, oh, you're the guy on the radio. I'm like, yeah, what's up, man?
They're like, hey, you're Nicholas Kalasunakis.
They were actually really proud. They're like, oh, it's cool. Your uncle's a great guy and everything. And they would talk good about the family. And they were like, oh, it's nice to meet you. And I was like, this is cool. This is a cool experience.
The 2 to 3 minutes that we just spent talking about that and you bringing up East Pittsburgh, that's going to be my mom's favorite part of this entire show.
Maybe the whole week?
I can guarantee you that. It might be. It might be of the entire week. Follow us on X at 93.7 The Fan. You can watch the shows there as well. That's brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township. Coming up, Southside Jake, he stops by. A little edition of Are You Smarter Than a Plumber? That's next on the Fan Morning Show.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates, losers of 2 of 3 over the weekend, and that ended their road trip. They had a travel day yesterday. They're back on the East Coast. They're going to play the Seattle Mariners to start their homestand. 3 games against the Mariners. Game 1 is tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 at the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Unless you're the dad in charge of every project around the house.
You mean my second full-time job?
Exactly. That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the new security system.
No tools, no ladders, no watching online tutorials at midnight.
Their experts handle the installation while you enjoy your summer.
Now that's a project I can get behind.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
BetMGM Sportsbook is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. Pick an area of the strike zone and take your swing. If you get a hit, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account and visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Swing for the Fences every day with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Additional terms and restrictions may apply.
Pirates, baseball is back, and there's only one way to celebrate, with a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and made for game day. Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside's only 100 calories with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside, proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 and over. Please drink responsibly.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Buy one window, get a free unicorn. Just kidding. Are you tired of dishonest offers? I'm Brian Murphy, owner of Easy Home Exteriors, and we take your home seriously. If you need windows, roofing, siding, or doors, we'll give you fair, honest pricing the first time, every time. No pressure, no gimmicks. We'll give you a free estimate. You don't even need to be home. Call 412-678-7008. That's 412-678-7008. If you're lucky, we'll throw in a unicorn.
And now it's time for Who Wants to Be Smarter Than a Plumber? Presented by Southside Plumbing and Heating.
This is intense, Callis. I've never been part of this.
You've never heard this before? I made a whole
I've
thing.
heard it before.
Me and Steve Wilson, our voice guy, teamed up, and we got a bunch of sounds and everything.
Yeah, I like this bed underneath. Are you smarter than a plumber? Am I smarter than Jake the Plumber? Which is presented by Southside Plumbing and Heating. Our guy, Southside Jake, checks in. You see him there if you're watching on YouTube or on X. This is the weekly quiz segment for not for Callis. Well, I guess Callis, you sometimes chime in. I listen.
Do you know the rules? So you're
Jake will give a question with some multiple choice.
Correct.
And there are some lifelines that can be used.
You get 2 lifelines. You get 50-50, and you get Ask Callis.
I like that one. Ask Callis.
And I'm actually right more than you'd think.
You have come through for them. There have been times where I'm in the car and I'm listening, and they doubt you, and then boom, you save them. What's going on, Jake? What's up, man?
Hey, how are you today?
I'm good. Let's do this thing.
Change up here, that's for sure. And I don't know. I don't know if you want to have Callis on every question today, because normally there's 2 of them. But you know what? These questions might be too easy for you, because I have to dumb them down for Crowley. You know what I mean? So I don't kill him all the time.
Well, not so fast.
All right. So category today: name these Pirate players of old. So basically, going to give you some stats, some descriptions of these players, and you're going to have to name who it is.
Okay.
So let's get after it. All right. This player, 2-time Golden Glove, second baseman for the Pirates, historically wore number 3, signed with the Red Sox after his brief stint with the Pirates. A, Andy Van Slyke. B, Omar Moreno. C, Pokey Reese. D, Jay Bell.
You said second base, right?
That is correct.
Okay, so Van Slyke's out of there. Now, do you care if I lean on Callis at all?
I think you can bring them in whenever you want, because like I said, normally there's 2 of these guys. They like to work it out and talk it out.
All right, Callis. This is a good one for you.
The answer is Pokey Reese.
That's who I thought, because I knew that Pokey Reese played for the Red Sox. He actually got the final out in that 0-4 Game 7 against the Yankees.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And the other guys, it wouldn't make a lot of sense. So, yeah, let's roll Pokey Reese.
C. Pokey Reese is correct, and you are 100% right on the last out in 2004.
That's right,
against the
Callis.
Yankees. That's a great job.
This is
Very
good teamwork.
All right. Drafted by the Pirates originally, third base, but primarily first. At one time, signed the Pirates' richest contract. Last player to retire from the 1992 winning team. And 2 stints with the Pirates. A. Aramis Ramirez. B. Kevin Young. C. Jay Bell. Or D. Jeff King.
All right, I don't think it's not KY. Callis.
Can you repeat the question?
Drafted by the Pirates originally. Primarily, he played third base, but he played first base primarily, but was drafted as a third baseman. At one time, signed the Pirates' richest contract, and he is the last player to retire from the last winning team in 1992.
It's not Aramis Ramirez.
No.
And he had 2 stints with the Pirates.
So we have no Aramis Ramirez.
It's not Aramis. I don't think it's KY either.
Okay, so who are the other 2?
Jeff King
Jay
or
Bell.
Jay Bell.
Jay Bell.
C.J. Bell, final answer?
Let's go Jay Bell.
It is incorrect. It is Kevin Young. B,
Is it Kevin Young? Good for him.
Mm-hmm.
Rats.
I didn't realize he
1999, signed the richest contract the Pirates ever gave out.
I never knew that.
I didn't realize he was on the team in 92. That's why I immediately
drafted,
wrote him out.
In 1992.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure.
Good for KY.
All right. KY. All right. Next question. Final question. Rubber match. Drafted by the Pirates. Third baseman. First Pirates run in PNC Park. 2 stints with the Pirates. A. Aramis Ramirez. B. Craig Wilson. C. Tyke Redmond. Or D. Derek Bell.
One more time on that question. Just repeat it.
Drafted by the Pirates. Third baseman. First Pirates run in PNC Park history. 2 stints with the Pirates. A. Aramis Ramirez. B. Craig Wilson. C. Tyke Redmond. Or D. Derek Bell.
I feel like it has to be Aramis.
Well, Tyke Redmond and
Tyke
Craig
Redmond
Wilson
played
were
outfield.
outfielders.
Craig Wilson, yeah, he was like a first baseman / outfielder, so it wasn't those 2. I know we
should have used 50-50. We never used our 50-50. Dang it.
I'm going Aramis Ramirez on this one.
A. Aramis Ramirez is correct. So you guys win. You pulled it out. I like the way you talked it through. You know, like I said,
Dallas, what happened?
Too easy. What?
Sorry,
A little bit too easy for you. But great job. I appreciate you taking part in and filling in for the guys today. And I hope you guys have a great day.
All right, Jake. Thanks. You too, man.
All right, guys. See ya.
Nice little victory there, Callis. Give yourself a round of applause because we deserve one. Good teamwork. How often does he beat those 2? I listen here and there. It just all depends if I'm driving or not.
It's like 65-35. Adam and Doran pull it out.
Okay.
But Jake gets very excited. Jake was on like a 3 or 4 game winning streak for like the month of like March or April. He was doing really well. And we've kind of come back. I specifically remember last month he asked a question about, who was the first team featured on the Wheaties box. And it was the 1987 Minnesota Twins. And I knew that because they...
that was one of the recent ones I listened to, and they leaned on you, and you got it.
I knew they won the World Series that year, and I'm like, yeah, they're legit. The rest of them were just like generic good teams.
Right, like they didn't match up. It was like that thing where it's like one of these doesn't belong.
Right.
I think the other teams you said were like the Yankees, the Steelers, and...
But I mentioned that, and that's when the Lakers, and I mentioned that because that's when the winning streak I think started to pick up, and I think Adam and Doran have won, and now you've added to that winning streak. I think Adam and Doran, and now you and me are on a 5-game winning streak. I want to say against him. They haven't lost in a while. So
turn the tide.
Mm-hmm.
Man, we were close to going 3 for 3. I guess I can't say close. I ruled out KY way too early. I overlooked that one.
Yeah, I didn't know.
We redeemed ourselves.
I didn't know he played third. I mean, Aramis Ramirez in that one was a good one to try to throw us off.
I didn't know. I really did not know he was on that 1992 team.
Yeah, when was he drafted? I thought he was late 90s.
He played 10 games in 1992.
Oh, well, attaboy Jake. Yeah, he knows. Jake knows his
And yeah,
stuff.
then he spent like a half season in Kansas City in 1996. Then he came back to Pittsburgh. And then he actually had, I don't know if you've looked at what he did in 98 and 99.
He was big time.
So 98, he had a 27-homer, 108 RBI season. And then he backed it up with 99 being by far his best year. 26 homers, 106 runs batted in, 22 stolen bases, 41 doubles, 6 triples. He had an OPS of 909. He hit 298. Slugging was 522. You know, that was his age 30 season. That's like the magic number for people now when they say the career goes downhill.
Do you know he has 1,000 hits in his career, too? That's something I learned this year.
That he does. 1,007.
Mm-hmm.
He was a good player. I mean, he was just stuck on some bad teams, but KY was a good player.
Those 90s teams weren't awful. It was the 2000s that they started to really flounder.
Oh, and I got to watch those guys plenty.
That's right, you and me, man.
Well, good job, Harry. We beat Jake today. Coming up, what happened there?
I'm discombobulated. I hit the commercial wrong on accident. Then I was turning off pots. I thought I didn't turn Jake off.
Harry.
That was actually your microphone on the board. My bad.
You're sabotaging me. Coming up, an ESPN legend calling it quits. Matt Clement joins the show in 15 minutes right here on 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates, they play tonight against the Seattle Mariners in what will be the beginning of a 3-game series and the beginning of a 6-game homestand for the Pirates. Coverage on The Fan begins live at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Route 51 Samuel Run Boulevard is very backed up to where you get on from Route 88, so watch out as you head towards the Liberty Tunnel. Parkway West inbound is very slow go still once you get to the top of the Green Tree Hill, and 28 southbound now experiencing even more delays once you get to the Shaler Waterworks area. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. Increase flexibility, strength, and endurance. Breaking a 100, 90, or even 80 could be just 40 pounds away. Results this summer with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
A great lawn doesn't happen by accident. It takes the right expertise and the right team. That's why more homeowners trust True Green, America's #1 lawn care company. As the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour, True Green knows what it takes to make grass look like a fairway. Their local specialists analyze your lawn, build a plan, and handle the hard work with routine visits throughout the season. And it's all backed by the True Green Satisfaction Guarantee. Visit truegreen.com today to get a golf course quality lawn. Restrictions apply. See site for for details.
Fan Cash Fridays are here. Listen every Friday for your chance to win $100 in fan cash from Fanatics Sportsbook. Use Fan Cash to unlock unlimited profit boosts, exclusive merch, collectibles, and more. No purchase necessary. Must be 21 plus. See full rules on 93.7 The Fan contest page.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Pittsburgh, the World Cup is here. Join the Riverhounds for free World Cup watch parties featuring live match action, games, prizes, food, and drink specials. Plus, every check-in earns another chance to win $25,000 in the Boot for Loot contest. RSVP now at riverhounds.com/watch party.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEBNOW1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Hotline, that's presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. That is where we will find Matt Clement in less than 10 minutes. Very fitting music bed here. Out of our many generic ones, this has a very old school Sports Center feel to it. Harry, because there is a legendary Sports Center anchor that is calling it quits. Linda Cohn. Familiar with her work, Harry?
No.
Really?
Is she like Diana Rossini?
She's a lot better than Diana Rossini. Linda Cohn she's been a Sports Center anchor for like 35 years.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, she is 34 years officially. She is retiring 1 week from today. Her final day will be on June 30th. And in fact, Harry, she has hosted more episodes of Sports Center than anybody in the show's history. Over 5,500. So a legendary figure that was part of the golden ages of sports television, at least for me. And I thought this was neat. Darren Rovell, he put out this on Twitter a little bit ago, that when she made her Sports Center debut on July 12, 1992, here were the American League and National League leaders by average in Major League Baseball. Any guesses as to who the top hitters by average were on either side on July 12, 1992, Harry? You're kind of on a heater after we beat Southside Jake moments ago.
Barry Bonds had to be up there.
Barry Bonds was not.
Really? I don't know many players from 92.
There was a Pirate that was number 2. in the National League?
Andy Van Slyke.
Van Slyke was hitting .336 that year. He was 13 points behind John Kruk of the Phillies, who was hitting .349 at that point in the season.
Was Ricky Henderson up there? I think he was playing for the Yankees or something by then.
I do not see Ricky Henderson in the top 10 on either side. There's a chance I'm missing him, but I'm looking at American League, it was Kirby Puckett, the late Kirby Puckett, hitting .340 with 14 home runs at that point in the season. Alomar hitting .328, Molitor hitting .320.
Oh. Paul Molitor, what a guy he was.
Edgar Martinez was hitting in the three teens.
Oh, okay, wait. So I think I know the guy right
Bichette's
now.
dad hitting .315.
Dante. Was Albert Bell on there?
I do not see Albert Bell. It only shows like the top 8 to 10.
Damn it.
The big hurt, Frank Thomas, was hitting .306. Chuck New Kids on the knob block hitting .305.
Darn.
Fred McGriff was hitting .322. San Diego had 3 guys that were in the top 6. Fred McGriff hitting .322 with 18 home runs. Gary Sheffield hitting .321 with 17 home runs. And then, no surprise, Tony Gwynn also hitting .321.
How the hell did I miss him? Damn it, man.
Tony Gwynn is like he's like my go-to to reference like a great, just traditional hitter.
I just got stumped on that
Tony
era.
Gwynn.
I just had a brain fart, yeah.
That's all
he
right.
played all through the 90s.
Yeah.
Huh.
One of the great hitters of all time. But yes, those were some of the leaders when Linda Cohn made her SportsCenter debut. I just feel like that's been a network, and I have it on one of the TVs in here, so I'll keep it on. But it's just gone so downhill from the time when we were kids. It came onto the scene in the late 70s, early 80s, and it was awesome for that era of people. I didn't get into it until really the early 2000s, being somebody that was born in the mid-90s. But, I mean, there was nothing like getting up on a summer day. Obviously, school's out. I'm just watching SportsCenter until noon before I have to do anything.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
I mean, just the problem they have is that the news is now immediate through notifications on a phone. Like, the internet's very prominent, and I think they've just focused more on entertaining people than actually being straight up formal news all the time anymore, right? Like, they got to do the goofy stuff. They got to have the big video boards. They got to have people on the sidelines and carts and stuff. They got to try to stay interesting that way, and that's. Yeah, I think that's why it's changed.
Yeah, you're right about that. All right, Matt Clement, he'll join us in a few minutes. Our 93.7 The Fan MLB analyst. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. A high of 78 and clear. It should be a beautiful day. Matt Clement joins us next on 93.7 The Fan.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Moon Beer and Pop for less. It's their crazy June 30th pack sale. Get Icy Light, Coors Light, Labatt, and Labatt Light 30 packs for just $22.99 or Michelob Ultra for $27.99. Moon Beer and Pop for less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University.
Do you remember 1981? MTV was launched. Dan Marino was the quarterback for our Pitt Panthers, and PGT Trucking was established in Beaver County. It's hard to believe that was 45 years ago. Since 1981, PGT Trucking has been an industry leader in flatbed transportation, providing quality jobs for drivers, diesel technicians, and office staff in Western Pennsylvania. Join the PGT Proud Professionals today. Find out more at pgttrucking.com.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-777-1979, 800-777-1979, or biglou.com.
Odyssey Sports is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scramble burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
Our world revolves around you.
TSRP $25,054. VIN TP 467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Well, if you're taking the Parkway West, you'll want to leave extra time if you haven't already, because over on the inbound, you'll be bumper to bumper starting at the middle of the Green Tree Hill. And over on the outbound, once you get to Banksville Road after you've come through the Fort Pitt Tunnel, well, you're going to find yourself in slow-go traffic all the way down to the bottom of the Green Tree Hill. Traffic is brought to you by your local super lawyers at LGKG. Hurt, LGKG. Accident, LGKG. LGKG.com, your home team. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Car accident? LGKG. Work accident? LGKG. Dog bite? LGKG. Med-mal? LGKG. Born and raised in Western PA? That's us, LGKG. We try cases, and insurance companies know it. A 90-year reputation. LGKG.com, where your case becomes our cause.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
The summer sales drive starts now at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. We're pushing all summer to hit record sales, and that means bigger savings for you. You choose. Get 0% APR financing across select new Mitsubishi models. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8053 for offer details. The summer sales drive starts now at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington. We're pushing all summer to hit record sales, and that means bigger savings for you. Shop our new Mitsubishi SUVs starting under $30,000, like the 2026 Outlander with a premium interior, advanced safety, and affordable third-row seating. And ask us about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Donnie Football in for Adam and Doran, both on vacation. This week, Nicholas Harry Callis is here. He is behind the glass, and we are set to talk to Matt Clement for the next hour, and he's brought to you by Smale Chevy in Latrobe, now part of the Smale Auto Group family. And you see, if you are watching on YouTube or on X at 93.7 The Fan, there is Matt on the other side of your screen. He will help us preview a Pirates homestand that begins tonight, a 6-gamer, 3 against Seattle, 3 against Cincy. Tonight, a 6:40 first pitch, and Mitch Keller is on the mound for the Buccos. And Matt, as a former starting pitcher, it's great that I can ask you about Mitch Keller because, man, does this guy need a start to go his way, because he really has to turn the tide on his 2026 season before it gets too late.
Yeah, and he started off so well, which is even tougher. Like thank goodness he started off so well, or the numbers would be bad. But yeah, he's just kind of find himself into a rut right now, and it's not like a traditional rut. Like, he's not getting bombed early. It's some of these games he's 3 innings no hit, 4 innings 1 run, and then all of a sudden the floodgates open in the 4th or the 5th or the 6th inning, and it's that second, third time through the order that's kind of getting to him a little bit. I know those numbers are pretty dramatic, like the difference between batting average in the first time through to the second and the third time through the order for him. And he just needs a good start, man. I thought the last start was maybe his best start of the year, and it's hard to say that after he gave up a 4 spot in the first. I think it's a 3 or 4 spot in the first against the A's. But he grinded that game out. The Pirates needed that game bad, and they came back and won that game. And I'm hoping that momentum of that game, because those are the hardest starts to make. Those ones where you give up those runs in the first inning and you're like, all the excitement of your start, then all of a sudden you're down and it's not going to be a great night. For him to come back that way, that's my hope. What I see probably out of Mitch is just lefties are doing well against him, a lot more well lately. Just getting behind an account, some walks, some hit batsmen. And early in the season, it seemed like he was just so pinpoint with his off speed, his changeup, his curveball, getting ahead, and then being able to pitch off that with small pitch counts. So, I have faith in Mitch, but this is a tough series, man. This team's hot, and they got pitching, man. Their bullpen's good, but these three starters are as good as any 3 they're going to roll in here. I'm just thankful they're all right-handed, because that does favor the Pirates a little bit.
Yeah, and looking at what Mitch has done in his last few outings, now you are correct. It was a big first inning for the Athletics the last time out, but only 1 earned run against Keller, and he pitched into the 6th in that game, where the Pirates would come back to win 6-5. A point of concern, you touched on this briefly with his pitching, Matt. 11 walks in his last 3 outings. And then if you extend it to 2 more outings, he has 15 walks allowed in his last 5. What's going on with his control that was more efficient early in the year?
Yeah, and that's the big difference. There's probably not many times in Mitch's career, at least since he's been an established starter, where you're going to see those kind of walk totals. That's one thing you knew about him, was he wasn't going to do that. He's a pretty efficient pitcher. Like, he gets hit sometimes, but pretty efficient that way. Is there something going on? He's just getting behind the counts, and then that puts the batters. There's those stats that are ridiculous, like the hitter in a 0-1 count compared to a 1-0 count, and even just like first pitch strikes. And I'm not saying those numbers are dramatic, But at the same time, those are the things that are getting him behind, putting the hitters at advantage. There's been some hit batsmen in there too, which kind of pile those numbers up a little bit higher if you're looking at the small sample size. And I'm sure he's working hard on it. And to me, like, you make 35 starts as a starter, and the kind of the way I, was explained to me by some veteran pitchers early in my career is like 10 of those you're going to feel like great, man. Like it's you need to go like, you need to win 8 out of those 10 games. Maybe you don't win it on your record, but the team needs to win like 8 out of those 10 games where you feel great. And there's going to be 10 where you feel lousy, and you got to figure out a way to be 500 or a little bit below 500 in those games where you feel lousy or you don't pitch good or you don't have your stuff or you're wild like he has been a little bit. And then those middle ones are the ones where that's going to be your season. You need to grind those ones out. You got to figure out a way to like last game for him. I mean, that was the biggest game of the season. I know the Callahan double home run Ohtani game was right before that, but like that was a chance where they're coming on that road trip kind of in doom and gloom, and they give up all those runs early, and as after the first game, I believe, as the second game of the series, I think, yes, it was the second game of the series, and he just losing the first one, he grinded his way through that. That's that middle 10 right now, and he's had some of those middle 10 to bottom 10 for him, probably. He'd tell you the bottom 10. And hopefully we're going to get back on the top 10 for him. I think that, he's a veteran. He knows what he's doing. That's the case.
Something that is a little bit worrisome, especially when you look at the fact that they're home and it's a night game tonight. If you look at Mitch's splits so far this season, he has not been good in either of those settings. In home games this year, he has an ERA of 5.77, and in night games this year, he has an ERA of 6.75. He has started 8 games in both of those cases. Is that a little bit odd to you that he is worse at home than he is on the road?
I think both those splits are a little odd. I think most pitchers are probably going to be the other way around, where they're better off at night just because you're in that routine that, get up in the mornings. But home at night, both that combination, like you're in your own bed, you wake up, you get to spend some time with your family, you do whatever you got to do, you're in your routine, you get to the field on time, you're in your familiar clubhouse, you go through all those rituals and routines that you have before you go pitch. So, to me, not concerning, but odd, like you said. Those are odd stats, and I just, like, when you said that, like, my mind flooded right away to, I feel like I've seen like 3 times in this season a night game with Mitch. He's leading. It's like 3-0 going into the 4th, and all of a sudden it's like my phone's filled with text messages from all the guys at the fan, like, what happened? It's like 6-3 or 7-3, and it's just like been a disaster has hit him in those games, and that's something that, those things can wear on you. Like that's happened, and Mitch is a veteran, and he's fine to get through it, but he needs a night where, he's leading that game 4-0. Hopefully it's tonight, going into the 5th. And then he turns that into 8 innings instead of it turning into we got the bullpen up before we get 1 out in the 5th. And it's been an odd year for him. It really has.
Well, here's something else that backs up your claim of, hey, I'll watch a game, we'll get a few innings in, and then all of a sudden it blows up. In the 4th inning this season, he has an ERA of 7.2. In the 5th inning, his ERA is above 10. So that absolutely tracks with what you've been talking about, because through the first 2, he's very solid, 2.4. The second inning, he actually has an ERA of 1.2. He's outstanding there. Then it gets worse in 3, 4, and 5. So it does, and you look at what his numbers have been, at least as of late. Now go back before that start against the Athletics, but it was 4 innings, 10 hits, 7 earned against the Twins. But if you recall, one huge inning that really ruined his day. Atlanta, he pitched into the 5th, 6 earned on 7 hits, mostly just one big inning. Same thing against the Dodgers, where it was 5 runs over 4. So all of that does kind of track. It's almost like, could there be something mental about his game that he rolls through that lineup for the first time and then he really runs into trouble?
Well, by what's happened, it could turn to mental. And like I said earlier, the more startling numbers are going to be like his batting average first time through the order, second time through the order, third time through the order. Those are, I've seen those. They're a pretty big pretty big set. I think something that I haven't talked about, at least on the fan, since you bring this up, that's a tough thing, especially since these starting pitchers have turned to like 5-6 inning pitchers. One of the hardest innings for me to pitch, and I'm not saying this about Mitch. I think this less about Mitch or Skeens, but maybe this goes into the Bubba Chandler, bag, or Majinski when he was starting, or even Jared Jones a little bit. When you get that win after the 5th inning, and some of the hardest innings I had to pitch was, especially when you're like Mitch has been on a team that hasn't been good most of his career here. You have that 4-0 lead after not getting any runs for like 3 starts in a row or whatever the case may be, and you need to get through that 5th to qualify for the win. Those are some of the hardest outs you can get. And I know, me not being as good as some of the great pitchers were, that inning was a grind, even though you told yourself it wasn't, and you're a professional. But those you don't want to see yourself being 2-8 or whatever. You need that, especially when like in Bubba's case right now. And I've seen that some of the time with these Pirate pitchers sometimes, like Majinski earlier on, when there's all this criticism and talk and can't get through the order a certain amount of times. We can't do this, whatever the case may be. And maybe, I'm not saying that with Mitch. I can't imagine it. I haven't met Mitch before, and he just seems like the consummate professional, and it just wouldn't bother him at this point in his career. But he's had a lot of seasons where he's had a lot of, records that don't come off good at the end of the year, no matter how good he's pitched. And that's a factor I haven't.
Uh-oh. We lost Matt. Well, we had to get to a break anyway, so maybe we'll get Matt for the next segment here for the rest of the hour. Fan text line at 412-928-9370 is brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. More with Matt Clement next on the Fan Morning Show.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Seattle Mariners open up a series with game 1 of that series being tonight at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan starts at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Odyssey Sports Minute.
Dusty May, the national champion, is headed to the NBA. The Dallas Mavericks have officially named the Michigan head coach as their head coach. May is regarded as a tactical mastermind, and 3 years ago was the coach at Florida Atlantic University. 3 years removed at FAU, he's now the coach of Cooper Flagg and the Dallas Mavericks. I'm Drake Toll.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation, and neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept, it's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
Your summer food game is only as strong as what you're working with. This July 4th at Lowe's, get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $50 on a select Pit Boss DX Smart Electric Smoker, now $249. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Kohl's Deal Days are right on time. Summer arrives and suddenly you need shorts that fit, flip-flops that survive the pool deck, a bath towel that isn't secretly your beach towel. Get up to 50% off at Kohl's and Kohl's.com, plus daily deals, free shipping, and instant Kohl's Cash. Now the only thing left on your list is having fun. Select styles, exclusions apply. No purchase necessary to get instant Kohl's Cash while supplies last. Ends June 28th. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Traveling to Paris to see the black and gold? Use TrueFan Travel. TrueFanTravel.com.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love. You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP $25,054. VIN TP 467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Getting reports of an accident in the Penn Hills. This is on the 7500 block of Mount Carmel Road on the intersection of Geyser Way. So take a look out as crews hit that scene. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
This is usually around the time that Tyler Kennedy joins the Fan Morning Show, and he is brought to you by SaveYourSettlement.com, helping injured people and their families plan for the rest of their lives. However, we are joined by Matt Clement for the rest of this 8 o'clock hour. Matt, received a phone call there that knocked him off the screen momentarily, joining us on the video stream. Yeah, sometimes that happens. I think our guy Harry Callis introduced him to the Do Not Disturb mode. That might be able to save him the rest of the way here. Matt, over the weekend, the Pirates taking just one of 3 games against the Rockies, and one of the little side stories going into that 3-game set was how much would we see Marcell Ozuna play, because it was a ballpark that if you could kickstart your season a little bit, that would be the place to do it. We only saw him on Friday night. He put a couple of pretty good swings on the baseball. One of them, I think they said, if the wind was going out, would have been a home run. Are you okay that he didn't play in the other 2 games, or would you have liked to see him play that whole series just to see, hey, could we unlock something here from the 35-year-old?
Well, first, if everybody in the world that's listening, if I don't get any calls, you can blame Harry. If I don't answer any calls the rest of the day, because I don't get that setting switched back. But no, I think that like going into that series, I've been a pretty big advocate of like let's give him like 3 games in a row or 4 out of 5 games and see if we can get this guy moving a little bit. And he had the home run the night before the last game and wherever they were, Sacramento. I still call them Oakland, sorry. And then had the game in Colorado where he got the hit and he almost hit the home run. I would have liked to see him the next night against Seguano because I feel like what the Pirates are trying to do with him is give him lefties, keep him away from the righties that have the hard, horizontal moving stuff away from him, because that's the stuff he struggles with most, especially if you can horizontally go away and sink it in on his hands. Those are the people he's probably had a hard time with his whole career. Put him in a position to be successful. Now, Seguano was amazing that night, probably his best game of the year, unfortunately for the Pirates. But I would have liked to see, am I disappointed? I think with Cruz and Griffin down, this is your time to like get him in as a struggling hitter. I think like Donnie doesn't get enough credit for this. Everybody likes to complain about the money they gave him and how he's doing, but they haven't played him. And I think Pirate teams in the past, he's getting $12 million. He's going to be in the lineup every day, and we're going to sit here and just get beat down by the fact that he's not hitting. And that's one thing they've done is they've kind of iced him and put him on the bench. But I thought that was a chance to get that 3rd game in a row, especially after having hits in the one before. And in his 7-game sample size in June, he has some pretty decent numbers, like compared to what the season numbers are.
Yeah, I mean, he only has 25 plate appearances in the entire month. He's hitting .292. The on-base is at .320. His on-base in the month of May, where he played a bit more, was actually .329. So, I mean, the very small sample size, this is technically his best month. But, yeah, like, I really don't get it. You're not going to give him a real opportunity to get going if you only play the guy like 1 out of every 4 or 5 days.
Yeah, and you're running into, Cruz and Griffin looks like he's going to be back pretty soon. That takes one of those spots in the lineup away. Cruz comes back, that takes another spot. You only have this time frame, and you need a bat that can be an impact bat in that lineup. I think the part that's like, as I think about it more, and I talked with Tony yesterday, you're rolling in against 3 legit righties now against Seattle, so you might not see him this whole series. It might be a pinch hit appearance, it might be against a lefty or whatever the case may be, but like these dudes from Seattle can pitch, man. They're good, and you're seeing, other than, I don't think you're seeing Wu, I'm not sure if you are or not, but you're seeing 3 of the other dudes that can really go.
I feel like if that's the case, like there can't be a ton of time left for him in a Pirates uniform. I mean, you're not playing the guy. Eventually, they're going to get healthy. Like, how much time left could there be for Marcell Ozuna?
Well, I'll say this. They have a plan. I don't know what the plan is. Don't necessarily have to agree with the plan, but it seems like you could be right. And I've been against that. Like, I've been like, nah, they're not going to get rid of him. They're going to stay with him. I think the 2 things that have made this situation a little better in my eyes is, he's been a pretty good teammate, and it's easy to say, "Oh, he's getting $12 million." He's getting $12 million. Well, he doesn't care. Yeah, he does care. This dude's been a good hitter his whole career. Like he does care that he's not hitting well. He does care that he's not playing right now. But you see him in that dugout being a great teammate, and I think that this great teammate stuff gets overblown way too much. Like, I'm not a big great teammate guy and all this stuff, but it's legit. You can see it. It's legit. And this is a proud dude with, great, MVP stats at times, like in the MVP race, 30 home runs, all this stuff. Like, so I think he's made the situation better and been a great mentor to like Cruz and some of these other guys. And the fact that the Pirates I give the Pirates credit. It's not easy to sit the dude down with $12 million because he's not producing. I'd love to see him a little bit more. This series is just going to be tough, and you thought in that rare air of Coors Field, you might have saw him one more time. I wish I would have seen him one more time.
Yeah, and to your point, it is 3 righties against Seattle. It's Kirby, Wu, and then Miller tonight, tomorrow, and Thursday. Andrew Abbott will get the start for Cincy on Friday, at least according to ESPN. He will oppose Paul Skeens. So, I mean, yeah, I guess maybe Friday, that could be the only time that we see Marcell Ozuna in the lineup this week. Does that sound about right to you?
Unless Lodolo goes from Cincy also. You aren't going to see him against Chase Burns, I can tell you that. That's the worst matchup in the world for him is Chase Burns. But, Lodolo, he throws. He's not a lefty, but a really good lefty with really wicked stuff. I can't stress, like, these 3 dudes from Seattle can pitch. Kirby hasn't had a great year, but these are 3 really good right-handers. Now, that being said, there might be one of them. That's a change-up, curveball guy compared to a sweeper type guy of this crew that they roll him out in that lineup against. And here's the thing too, like, he started the game against Savale against Sacramento. Mm-hmm. He started that game at Savale, and right away I went to my phone and looked up career against Savale, 3 for 6 with a home run. So he might have numbers against one of these guys that we don't know about, that they're planning on using them. He might have numbers against all 3 of them for all we know.
Yeah, and when it comes to the Cincy series, just to finish that one up, it is Burns on Saturday against Jared Jones, and then Brady Singer, another right-hander, starts for Cincy on Sunday. So, I mean, if they really do just ride with the idea of, hey, we'll start Ozuna against lefties, he's going to get one chance this week. You're never going to allow the guy to get rolling if that's the case. So, I mean, I think the writing's on the wall. I think the moment that they get a little bit healthier, he's probably done. Like, we're nearing the halfway point of the season. There can't be much time left.
Yeah, and he's easier to trade. Like, he's easier to trade or whatever the case may be as you get a little bit later here. There's teams out there that will, you're going to have to eat some salary or you're getting a big salary back or whatever the case may be. But there's teams that are going to take Marcell Ozuna. I guarantee you, he's not going to just go DFA into the abyss right now. There's teams that want a big DH with righty power in a park where it plays left field a lot smaller, and he isn't going to be a person that just disappears out there. Now, you might have to eat a little bit of salary. You might see him against Singer on Sunday. You definitely, I tell you right now, I would be absolutely shocked if you saw him against Burns, though, and that's going to have to be a lot of guys down that night.
If they do move on from him, do you think they could actually get somebody back for their bullpen, maybe, like some sort of help? Because they're going to be in a position where they're not a seller, but I don't know, maybe if they can get back bullpen help for that guy, it's worth doing.
Yeah, I mean, if you can lose some of the salary somehow, and it's only, if you do this in late July, you're talking 2 months of the salary. So somebody that doesn't care about money, which there's a lot of teams in this playoff race don't care about money quite as much as Pittsburgh, they'll probably eat that last 2 months if they have to, if they think he can help them. And he has shown like improvement, like you've said, in May and June in a small sample size, the numbers are a lot better. So I think you get a bullpen piece back. It's a lotto ticket. Like I call Stratton a lotto ticket. You make that move with Bart, which I agreed with the move with Bart. I'm probably one of the few that did. You make that move with you get Stratton. He's a lotto ticket. Maybe, back in Pittsburgh, familiarity with some of the people, whatever the case may be. He gets hot. A little less stressful place than pitching in Atlanta or, in New York or somewhere else that he could be pitching. And that's the kind of guy you're probably going to get for Ozuna unless it turns into a big package. There's a big package that's happening where you're getting 2 players, you're shipping off a couple prospects, and you throw Ozuna in that trade.
Follow us on Twitter, on X at 93.7 The Fan. That's brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township. More with Matt Clement right around the corner, right here on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Mariners begin a 3-game series tonight with Game 1 of that series being at 6:40 tonight. Coverage on The Fan begins at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This station serves the Pittsburgh Extended Operational Area. This concludes this emergency alert system test.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. Their 5-year price guarantee and same-day Wi-Fi available right now. It is the most intelligent, the smartest Wi-Fi. It can heal itself when there's a problem. It's also the most reliable Wi-Fi for everything. Streaming, gaming, working from home, you name it. Wi-Fi coverage in every corner of your house, from the top of your attic all the way down to your basement floor. There's also a security blanket for your network. That's a big deal. Fiber-powered network with 99.999% reliability. It is built for speed. It can make everything in your home work together. So right now, lock in 5 years of predictability, 5 years on the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, get online in minutes. Just like that, with same-day Wi-Fi. The price lock guarantee, 5 years, the same price, no contracts or commitments, and everything you need included, data, equipment, and the most reliable Wi-Fi. That's Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew was mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at cedarbrookgolfcourse.com. That's cedarbrookgolfcourse.com.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Moon Beer and Pop for less. It's their crazy June 30th pack sale. Get Michelob Ultra 30-pack, $27.99, and Lucky Streak, just $14.99. Moon Beer and Pop for less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey, Westminster College, class of 2006. I wouldn't trade my time at Westminster for anything. I had great professors, and I was a student athlete on the Titan baseball team. But most importantly, I didn't just graduate with a degree. I graduated with the hands-on experiences I needed for a career in the media. At Westminster College, it's an exceptional education that is genuinely affordable. Every accepted student is guaranteed a scholarship. I'm living proof that real experiences lead to real success. Visit westminster.edu to learn more.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I
spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey, it's Pony. The summer heat is rolling in, and the last thing you want is your home's cooling system to not keep up. If your air conditioning system is making odd noises, blowing warm air, or won't start at all, call the trusted professionals at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling and Electric. Don't wait until a small problem becomes a major breakdown as temperatures climb. Call McVeigh and schedule your cooling system maintenance today and keep your cooling system running all season long. Call McVeigh or schedule online at callmcveigh.com.
Got junk? Too bad. And junkdrunk.com.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Hotline, that's presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. That is where we find Matt Clement right now for the rest of this 8 o'clock hour. Jason Mackey will join us in about an hour here on The Fan. Matt, do you find it funny the Pirates welcome the Mariners tonight? The records are nearly identical. The Buccos are 39-39. The Mariners are 40-39. Yet, the Mariners are the leaders of the American League West, and the Pirates are 9 games back in the NL Central. I mean, it's got to be frustrating for some teams when that's the just the fact of life in a given year. Like the White Sox, one of the biggest surprises of the year. They lead the AL Central with a negative run differential with a record of 40-37. Like teams that are barely better than the Pirates are leading their divisions, and in Pittsburgh, it already feels like there's no shot to win the division.
Yeah, unfortunately, this Milwaukee team, they just have the magic formula right now that they just always figure it out. But it's I think the tougher part about this is Seattle's like fought their way to 500 after a rough start with Rowley not really contributing at all yet, and the Pirates have kind of like pulled their way back to around 500. So kind of trending in the wrong directions coming into this. It's a big series. I just hope that we don't get the Cole Young coming back home narrative that J.J. Weatherholt did to us earlier. That's my biggest worry.
I didn't even think of that.
When you come back to play in your hometown, it's a lot of fun, and it usually goes pretty well, and he's having a great year. What an awesome dude he is. Like I coached against him, got to know him a little bit from coaching against him and seeing him hit it at Battleground with in the winter with some of the other professional guys that come and hit there. But anxious to see him. I'm happy for him too. Like I remember that first time I came back to Pittsburgh and how cool of an experience it was for him. He's such a chill guy that it won't bother him, but I hope he doesn't bury us.
Yeah, what was that like, getting to coach with him, coach against him, a player of that talent level? And at that level of baseball, that had to be all the more difficult.
Yeah, coaching against him in high school was like no other. I mean, the two guys that I've had to coach against in high school baseball, him and David Shields, were on a different level. Now, unfortunately, Cole Young was in our section, and it was we played 3-game series, unfortunately, when we started playing him in high school. But just, I don't know, he just did things so easily. But I think the part that I respect most about him is he's just a normal dude. He's very chill. Even the people that have instructed him that I've talked to, like that's the kind of guy he is. And that, you don't want to. He's able to take advice. He's able to put it in. He doesn't get like panicky about what's going on. But even going back to like when he was 12 years old, playing in the 13-14, like a fall league game, hitting balls off the 360 sign in center field, seeing him do that, you just knew this was going to be the case for him. I couldn't be happier for him. And I'm sure, he's getting here probably yesterday or Sunday. He's probably pretty amped up and excited, but you won't see that when you interview him, we talk to him. It's going to be this chill dude. Like he's very much like he's from California, just kind of like chill and like he's going to jump on a surfboard or something.
So in the 3-game set here, will he look more like Ichiro or Ken Griffey Jr. against the Pirates pitching?
I don't know, man. I just hope he doesn't look like Weatherholt. That Weatherholt killed us here and also did some damage in St. Louis. But good player, man. He's a really good player. I'm really happy to see him take a step forward. They have him leading off. Last I saw, he was always batting 8th or 9th, but he's worked his way into leading off. I think his average is in the 250 to 265 range. He's had a good year, man.
Yeah, I'm fully expecting now him to just have a series where he bats 555 or something. It'll be outrageous. Maybe a couple of home runs, and he's not even really a power threat of sorts. He has 6 home runs on the season, but I'm expecting him to go back after this series and probably be 5 of 10 in the series, 2 home runs, and maybe 5 runs batted in, maybe even add a stolen base. Who knows? He only has 2 of those. That's just what happens. That's what happens every time that they play one of these guys.
Yeah, it's exciting coming back. It really is. It gives you. It shouldn't be a difference, but it gives you this little extra edge. Maybe the edge a little bit is you just want to do good in front of your boys. Your family, your all the friends. It's interesting. He'll have a lot of people in this park this weekend. Somebody told me yesterday. Somebody I didn't even know had a connection to him. That they're going to see him just because they played against him in high school or saw him play in high school or whatever the case may be. So it'll be a different energy for him, but hopefully he takes it easy on us.
One more segment with Matt Clement coming up next. We round out this 8 o'clock hour. 9:35, we talk to Jason Mackey, Pirates Insider, as we continue to preview this homestand in the 3-game set against the Mariners. More with Matt Clement next on the Fan Morning Show.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates lost 2 of 3 over the weekend to the Colorado Rockies, and now they come back home, and they'll start a 6-game homestand with a 3-game series against the Seattle Mariners. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now this message from Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson.
Doran, I've got a list of summer projects. It's a mile long.
Same, and somehow every quick project turns into an all-day event.
That's why I like this offer from Guardian Protection.
Right now, they're offering free professional installation with the new security system.
So instead of spending your weekend installing security equipment, their experts will handle it for you.
Which leaves more time for golf, grilling, and pretending you'll get to the rest of that list.
That's right, man. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Well, if you're taking the Parkway North southbound, you'll want to leave extra time for sure right now because we got reports of an accident over at the Exchange with McKnight Road, and that's causing heavy delays all the way back through Bellevue, Westview, and to Union Avenue. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's your buddy Crowley here for Zero Res. Summer is finally here, and that means barbecues and graduation parties. And for me, playing around in the backyard with my girls in the sprinkler, getting muddy, watering the plants, playing wiffle ball. Lucky for you, Zero Res is there to help you with your mess. Zero Res can handle every surface in your home: carpets, tile, grout, hardwood, laminate, upholstery, rugs, air ducts, oh yeah, and more. And this month, get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at $139 and $599 per system for air duct cleaning. That's the best deal of the summer. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. Big summer savings. 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at $139 and $599 per system for air duct cleaning. Visit ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188. Ask for the 93.7 The Fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same. Zero Res.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Your summer food game is only as strong as what you're working with. This July 4th at Lowe's, get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $50 on a select Pit Boss DX Smart Electric Smoker, now $249. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a hospitality manager at a 5-star hotel.
So I just checked into room 318, but someone was in there.
Room 318. Oh, you were supposed to be booked in 813, which is now booked.
So what do we do?
How about rock, paper, scissors for who gets the bed?
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Portugal was trading at 12% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $800 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know where they're at today? Check Kalshi. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prizes, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Tired of the shower curtain sticking to you? Time to contact BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Few more minutes with our 93.7 The Fan MLB analyst Matt Clement, who has some experience coaching against one of the young stars of the Pirates' opponent tonight. The Seattle Mariners are in town. North Allegheny's Cole Young will be in town as well. And we just spent the last segment joking about how he will turn into Ken Griffey Jr. as he faces the Buccos this week. But Matt, one of the guys he will not face, Cole Young that is Paul Skeens. He is slated to pitch the opener against the Reds on Friday night at PNC Park, a 6:40 first pitch for that one that you can hear right here on 93.7 The Fan. Are you getting caught up in all of this, dare I say, hoopla about Paul Skeens? Like the hysteria about Paul Skeens. The guy pitches a completely normal game, and people think there's something wrong with him.
You know, as Sunday, I started like prep for the week on what was going on. I thought to myself at one point, I never thought there'd be a point where I'm like having to like stand up for Paul Skeens or back Paul Skeens on who he is as a pitcher, and because it's no different to me right now. He's the thing about Paul Skeens is he set himself on this mountaintop of just consistency and just being an unbelievable pitcher that when he takes a tiny step down, I mean like the most minuscule step down, there's some hysteria that happens. It's not throwing as hard. He's doing this, he's doing that. Like, and these 7 games that the Pirates have lost, his last 7 games, correct? Yep. He 3 of them defensively have been if we play good defense in those games, he wins those games. And very few of them, I mean, if you're going to give him like a knock, he gives up some home runs in the first inning. That's been something, and unfortunately one of them was an inside the park home run in the last game. I'm just not caught up in it. It's a blip in the radar, but it's not even that bad. And I feel like he could have easily pitched those same 7 games and been 4-1 without even a little bit of luck. So, he's finding his way through. I think it's been interesting to like really pay attention to Paul Skeens this year for me, because you're seeing a guy that early in the year dominant like normal. Unfortunately, had that weird first game where Cruz missed the 2 balls, and then you're seeing this guy that's dominant, and then there's the criticism he's not going deep enough into games. Then he makes this. I think he's made this adjustment to like, okay, I'm going to get some contact early, and I'm going to force my way deeper into games, even if you're only going to let me throw 80 pitches or 90 pitches. Well, now you're seeing the league a little bit like, okay, we're not going to let you do that, and we're going to, we're fouling balls off, we're taking more pitches still, even though you've changed that. And it shows what a great pitcher is, because most pitchers, like I couldn't have done I couldn't have made that adjustment. I couldn't have said, hey, I'm going to pitch deeper into games. I'm going to play for more contact. I only knew one way to pitch. And I had a couple pitches that I threw, and that's how it is. This guy's throwing 5 different pitches, featuring changeups one night, splinkers another night, sweepers the other night. I would say if there's any bit where he would, I would guess if you ask him and he gave you a real answer, which he's probably not going to want to give you a real answer because of the competitiveness of this thing, just location's just like the little bit hair off with his location. Like some of his swing and miss out of the zone pitches are getting further out of the zone, so those guys are able to lay off him. Some of his balls in the zone, instead of being pinpoint on the corner in the quadrants of that box that you see on the TV, they're a little bit more in the heart of the plate. But other than that, I'm not worried about Paul Skeens.
I do have the one gripe that I do have, and you brought it up. The pitch count just getting really high for him, and a lot of guys are able to fight some things off, and I get that. That's really, for me, what it is. I know the velocity is down a bit, and that's concerning for people, but I mean, do I want to see this guy go into the 7th, into the 8th? Yeah, absolutely. And with how bad this bullpen is, that's kind of a requirement right now. That's a little bit of the problem. That's like the conundrum this team is in, that when Paul Skeens is out there, you need every bit of Paul Skeens you can get, because if you turn it over to the Pirates bullpen in 2026, no lead is safe. We saw that on Sunday. They were up 8-1, Matt. And they were even saying on the broadcast, rightfully so, that, Brian Reynolds, he delivers the knockout punch when they put him up 8-1. Santana and Soto tried their best to let the Rockies actually come back and win that game.
Yeah, I think that, and ask Paul Skeens, he wants to pitch deep into games. I think that's why he's kind of did some of the stuff he's done. And I actually think you might see a point of somebody's going to really pay for these 7 games. And let's hope it's the Reds on I guess it's Friday night, right? Somebody's going to pay. And where maybe he just says, you know what? I'm going to strike everybody out now. And I'm going to do it in 3-4 pitches, because he's capable of flipping the switch that way also. He needs to get deep into games. He wants to get deep into games. This team needs him desperately to. And it's not just him. It's all of them. They all need to get deeper into these games. I like that I think we can finally we can put a past on the piggyback, right? Like the Majinski piggyback. And I understand why they did it. It worked. They won the first 2 games. They did it. He threw so many pitches. You have to give him that amount of rest. I liked the Majinski I saw the other day. I loved it. I've been calling for it. I don't know if I did it with you guys yet, but let's make him into Kenta Colby, man. 2-3 inning outings. Get saves, come back 2 or 3 days later rather than 5 days later. I think that's going to help this bullpen a lot. He has the stuff, and let's hope that Jones is healthy enough from that line drive where he can this can start to happen, because they kind of like finally turned a corner on the piggyback. But this bullpen needs a jolt, man, and I think that's why you're going to see some mini trades like the Stratton one. That like we're gonna continue to bring people up, especially when people are taxed and used and there's options available to send people down. They need a shot in the arm, and I feel like a big trade's going to come. They're going to make a move or two for this bullpen as we get closer to the end of July.
What do you think is their best plan of attack since they are going to run into the innings limits for some guys in the second half?
Yeah, I think they're running into the innings limits. I mean, are you really going to run into them from Chandler? Because he's been limited already. Probably not. Jones is kind of, he hasn't like exceeded his innings early. Your big one you're going to run into is Ashcraft. You aren't worrying about Keller's innings. I don't think that there's an innings limit on Skeens per se, and he's kind of stayed low already anyway, so he has the ability to expand. And I think with Ashcraft, one of the plans is going to be, I don't know how this is going to fall going in the All-Star break. You're probably going to see him be the last pitcher after the All-Star break would be my guess if they want to save a little bit of time, even if hopefully he's in the All-Star game because he's deservingly so to be in the conversation. But maybe he pitches 4 games before the break and then he pitches the last game after the break to give him like an extended rest. And there, I think my argument with Ashcraft is like, we're talking about this innings limit. I don't hear the Pirates talking about it. I hear everybody say this 180. He can't go over 180. I don't like, to me, this is where I disagree with some of the stuff that's going on. To me, it's how you get to those 180 innings. He has been incredibly efficient, man. This guy's only pitched 1 year in the big leagues and incredibly efficient. You look down at some of his starts, he's in the 5th inning, finishing the 5th inning with like 53 pitches. Mm-hmm. There's a big difference going 7, and I know there's up downs in there. I agree, I understand that, but there's a big difference going 7 with 82 pitches and going 5 with 110 pitches. The 5 with 110 is way more taxing. So this 180 magical pitch number that's come up for him, this is a big dude. I heard McHenry say this too. Like, he's a big Texas dude that like he can handle this. I'm not saying push him to 225 innings, but I don't think that 180 is a magical number that they're going to put a stop. It's going to stop at 180. He's done because he's gotten there so efficiently.
How about talking of the All-Star game? Not that it, really matters all that much in the grand scheme of things, but the latest slate of All-Star voting is showing that Brian Reynolds is not among the top 20 in voting for outfielders in the National League.
Makes sense only because he's been hot like the last 2 weeks. Like he's had a great season. Not to take anything away from what he is like red hot right now. So hopefully that now that he's been red hot, this next slate of votes that come kind of like the next change in this order come through, he's in there. He's put himself in a good position for this. There's a lot of people that opt out of this game, and they have huge rosters for this thing. So, deservingly so, man. Like he's taken a lot of criticism since he signed the contract. It's been really cool to like see him get hot and like carry this offense. And you'd think that, between him, Lau, Skeens is going to be on the team, I would guess regardless. And I do think that Ashcraft has a chance. So the Pirates have a chance to have some representatives on this team. It'd be nice to see them get kind of hot right now and ride through this finish line of this voting. But it might be something where one of them makes the team. Skeens is the only one. Or Lau and him make the team, and then all of a sudden, when the adjustments start being made, I'm not pitching in this game. Oh, we're going to add Ashcraft as a guy, or we're going to add Reynolds as the extra outfielder, or whatever the case may be. I actually thought for a period of time, thank goodness I didn't make this hot take before, but I thought that they were going to put Griffin on the team. Shortstops in the National League weren't incredibly going off, and they did it with Mizorowski last year with like 14 innings. MLB kind of likes to put their rising stud stars in there, but unfortunately this injury has kind of taken that one and thrown that out the window.
Yeah, I think he was 10th as of the last voting, but I mean, I get your thinking there because they do, and I think it's actually a smart little play that they highlight some of those young guys, Matt.
Absolutely.
Matt Clement, our 93.7 The Fan MLB analyst for the full 8 o'clock hour. Matt, thank you so much. You even served about 2 minutes of overtime. So thanks. We'll talk to you later this week.
Hey, Donnie. Pleasure as always, man. Thank you.
There we go. The great Matt Clement. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. A high of 78 and clear today. It should be beautiful weather if you're going down to the ballpark for Pirates and Mariners, a 6:40 first pitch, a game that you can hear right here on 93.7 The Fan. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli begins at 5:45. The low tonight is 60. Coming up, Neil Walker, normally the guy at 9 o'clock on Tuesdays, but Neil sitting this week out as well. Jason Mackey joins the show in about a half hour. A former Steelers wide receiver target. When will that guy be on the move? And it is a headache that I think we are happy that we avoided. We get into that coming up next on the Fan Morning Show.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Baseball season is in full swing, and 93.7 The Fan has all your coverage before and after every Bucks game. Listen to the Og Murphy and Perkowski Reaction Show immediately after the final out. The Og Murphy and Perkowski Reaction Show is presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration and brought to you by Veteran Basement Waterproofing and Sir Grout. Tell me this wouldn't sound nice. Reduced joint pain, improved libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com. 2 Men and a Junk Truck is Pittsburgh's top choice for Holloway services. From single, bulky items to whole house cleanouts. Let their trained men do the heavy lifting and give you the space you deserve. Book same day or next day at 2menandajuncktruck.com. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey, Pittsburgh. Join us at PNC Park on Sunday, June 27th for soccer night when the Pirates take on the Cincinnati Reds at 4:05 p.m. Arrive early to enjoy a pregame block party on Federal Street presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Fans can enjoy live music, drink specials, and more. Plus, the first 20,000 fans take home a Pirates soccer jersey courtesy of Allegheny Health Network. Learn more and get tickets at pirates.com.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West inbound stacking for you at the top of the Green Tree Hill. Parkway East inbound is going to be bumper to bumper starting around the Wilkinsburg interchange, and 28 southbound still heavily congested starting at the Etna bypass down to the 31st Street Bridge. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. Increased flexibility, strength, and endurance. Breaking a 190 or even 80 could be just 40 pounds away. Results this summer with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
The summer sales drive starts now at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington. We're pushing all summer to hit record sales, and that means bigger savings for you. Shop our new Mitsubishi SUVs starting under $30,000, like the 2026 Outlander with a premium interior, advanced safety, and affordable third-row seating. And ask us about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details.
Best thing on the radio! It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Donnie Football in for Adam and Doran. They are both out this week. A little vacation. Nicholas Harry Callis is behind the glass. We have you for the next 53 minutes, maybe a little bit less, so we get to the midday guys at 10 o'clock. Will it be Pomp? Will it be Joe? Will it be both of them? Your guess as good as mine. Harry also revealed to me that he was set to, well, not set to, but he normally takes vacation the same week as all three of these guys. That's kind of tough. That kind of puts this show in a very tough spot. You guys do that every year?
We really haven't, honestly. They usually skewed it so that there would at least be one person here.
Well, that's what I mean.
I think Doran's a little more extended than Adam. I think Adam will be back sometime next week. Doran's going to take a couple weeks. He's going to use some of his
he had some paternity left over. I knew that. Right.
Yeah, usually toward the end of June, like I'm hitting a wall this week now. Like I feel tired. I'm just like, ooh, that sun looks nice now that it's coming up. It's not raining right now. It looks nice. I'm just like disengaged. I got to get it together. But yeah, since I'm going to Ireland in July, I can't take the end of June off. Last year, I think I took off for a week and a half in the middle of June. So I'm feeling it. I'm feeling tired.
We got a few more days, Callis.
Yeah, I got what?
You got me tomorrow, and on Friday you have Jack Hillgrove in on Thursday.
Yeah, and in 2 weeks, I mean, that's the Ireland trip. My first day off is July 8th, so we're almost there.
Yeah, set that target. Normally, Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show on Tuesdays at 9, and Neil is brought to you by Stone & Company, servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia. He's also brought to you by the good guys, Goodrich and Geist. But Neil, not with us on this Tuesday. Jason Mackey will join us in 25 minutes. The Steelers avoided a major headache. Remember all of the Brandon Ayuk stuff? I know you remember. I know all of you out there remember. I remember. And remember, Callis, when that was on the goal line? When my
that was Pony's fault.
Very close colleague said that it was a done deal. They just had to get it over, break the plane. Well, could there be a reason why we are thanking Pony for all of that? I even have the shirt on today. My Pony said it would t-shirt. He was about to be the next great receiver in black and gold, and now we can thank God that that didn't happen. Because the man that once dragged the Steelers along all summer and left them at the altar, a fault of the team, mind you, is now looking for his next home, truly looking for his next home. But that won't be in Pittsburgh. I think those days are long over. Unless the Steelers want to sign him down the road when he's like 38 years old. Sometimes they get in the habit of collecting football cards. But Mike Tomlin is not here anymore. So Brandon Ayuk is not looking at this place as a true possibility. I think the chances there of him playing in the Steel City are at rock bottom. And that's perfectly okay with me. Because how many teams would even want this guy? He seems like an absolute loose cannon. Well, the Commanders may get this guy. And if any franchise knows a thing or two about blowing money or draft capital on players, it's them. Formerly the Washington Redskins, now the Commanders, at one time the football team. They used to be the team in the late 90s and into the 2000s that would always go after the biggest of the big names, the guys that are well past their prime, and it wouldn't work out. They had teams that wouldn't even make the playoffs. In 2000, they were the team that came here to Pittsburgh. They were the last team that played the Steelers at Three Rivers Stadium. That was a team that had multiple future Hall of Famers on it, but it was dudes that were way past their prime. They've made mistakes like Albert Hainsworth in the past. You know that guy. You remember that guy. And I think they're about to make another one if they actually go for this thing, because Brandon Ayuk, his latest thing was on his Instagram Live shouting, "Go Commanders," several times, telling his current employer, the 49ers, where he wants to go. So should we actually, in a weird way, thank Pony for jinxing all of this? Because imagine how crazy we would be going if Brandon Ayuk was a Steeler and this is how he was acting. It'd be the top story every single day. Lord knows it was when they were trying to chase the guy down. But think about the final days of Antonio Brown in Pittsburgh, and that was one of the most productive wide receivers in the game's history. Ayuk is not in that category, not even close. The guy has some nice seasons, but he didn't even play in 2025, and he only played half of 2024. He hasn't caught a touchdown pass since the 2023 season. You take the first 4 seasons he had, they looked like a pretty good snapshot for his future, but that took a turn quick. And unless this is like a James Harden situation, I don't know if it's going to get better for him. Remember when Harden wore that fat suit? I think it's when he played for the Clippers. Any recollection of that, Harry? Do you know who James Harden is?
I do.
You're on fire today, man. Messi, Giannis, James Harden. We beat Jake in the quiz show.
Yes. Yes.
I will hold that one with us forever.
Get ready for this one. You ready? James Harden was on the Oklahoma City Thunder.
That's
when
right.
Kevin Durant and Russell Westbrook were there. And then he made his biggest name for being on the Houston Rockets, that team that underachieved because the Golden State Warriors are really good.
That's right, Harry.
I'm on it, man. I'm on it.
You're sandbagging all of us out there.
There you go.
You're sandbagging all of us. I mean, I can't even tell you at this point all of the teams that Harden played for, because
the Brooklyn Nets.
I mean, he's gone around to like half the league at this point.
That was after the Rockets. He went to the Nets.
He's with the Cavs now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been all over the place. But yeah, there was a time where he just wore like a fat suit, and then he got traded, and all of a sudden it looked like he lost like 50 pounds in the matter of a day. 412-928-9370. That's the number to get connected with us. You can hit us up on the fan text line, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We'll take a look at tonight's pitching matchup for Pirates and Mariners, why it's a big one for Mitch Keller. We talk to Jason Mackey in 20 minutes right here on the Fan Morning Show.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates, they're done with their road trip. They're coming home, and they're going to play a 6-game homestand. They've got the Seattle Mariners to begin the week, and then over the weekend they'll have the Cincinnati Reds. But this series against the Mariners begins tonight with Game 1, 6:40 start time. Coverage on the Fan can be heard live tonight beginning at 5:45, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The NBA has been turned upside down. At midnight last night, the Bucks agreed to trade two-time MVP Giannis Antetokounmpo and Bobby Portis to the Miami Heat. In return, Milwaukee secures a massive haul like Tyler Hero, Jaime Jaquez Jr., multiple first-round draft picks. The blockbuster move ends a years-long saga, pairing Giannis with Bam Adebayo. I'm Drake Toll.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and with the summer temperatures about to rise, if your windows aren't doing their job, fix that right now. Don't wait. With Universal Windows Direct, the deal right now, it's terrific. Buy 4 windows and you get 4 free. That's one of their biggest offers of the year. Plus, 48 months of 0% interest financing, same as cash. Their Super Spacer technology will make your house cool when it should be cool and warm when it should be warm. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Hey, Colin Dunlap, KDK. Listen here. You want the best price on the best ride available, don't you? Well, how about Schultz Ford? Yep. You know what they got all June still? Employee pricing. That's the way to go. So you pay what all the employees at Ford pay for their vehicles. That's fantastic. Get to all the great Schultz locations. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford down in Wheeling. And they've been doing a booming business, by the way, at Schultz Ford in Wheeling. But anyway, get to all the great locations. You can always go online to do that. Check out what ride you want online. Do some shopping at home, kitchen table, all of that at schultzford.com. And employee pricing. Gigantic selection of inventory right now. So check out what you want, and you're going to get that employee pricing all June. schultzford.com and all those great locations at Schultz Ford.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
Is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A Hash Brown Scramble Burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Getting reports of an accident up at Pine Township on Perry Highway, Route 19. It's on the intersection with Wallace Road. It's just up the road from the intersection with 19 and Route 910. So watch out as crews hit that scene. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Faygo. It's spring and you know what that means. It's Faygo and Faygo Zero Sugar Flavors time. For 119 years, Faygo has created the flavors that make it the one true pop for Pittsburgh's taste buds. Don't forget, it's Faygo time at your local Giant Eagle location. Visit them for weekly specials.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Jason Mackey joins us in under 15 minutes. Pirates open up a homestand tonight. 3 against the Seattle Mariners, 3 more against the Cincinnati Reds this weekend. 6:40 first pitch tonight and tomorrow, then 12:35 on Thursday. 3 righties will oppose the Pirates this week, and of course the Pirates only have right-handed pitchers that start games, that is. So Keller versus Kirby, Ashcraft versus Wu, Chandler versus Miller, the expected starters in this 3-game set. George Kirby gets the start tonight for Seattle, and this season, maybe not to the level of what Keller has gone through, but he is having a down year by his standards. The 28-year-old right-hander, an ERA now above 4, and he's 1-5 with an ERA of about 5.7 in his last 7 starts. Career ERA against the Pirates in 3 starts is 4.76, but a lot of that has to do with a game that happened about 3 years ago at this point. The last time he faced them was last season, July of last season. He pitched into the 7th. He had 9 strikeouts, 4 hits, no runs, and no walks. He was very efficient against them in that game. And Kirby has seen his season get worse as it has gone on. He only made the 1 start in the month of March, but he was pretty clean in that one, only allowing 1 earned run over 6 innings. Then he had a 3.23 ERA in the month of April, 4.97 in the month of May, and so far in June, he is 0-3, and he has an ERA of 5.63 in the 3 starts that he has made. So maybe that's something the Pirates can take advantage of in that aspect. But 6 games on the road this year, his ERA is sitting at 3.44. He has started 6 games, and he's been a pretty good pitcher in night games too. Kind of the difference between what he is facing tonight in the form of Mitch Keller, because Kirby has a similar ERA in away games as he does night games this year, a 3.44 ERA compared to a 3.47 ERA. And in Keller's case, it has not been very pretty for him when he has had to pitch both at home and at night. It's been actually kind of odd. I referenced this last hour with Matt Clement. In home games this season, 8 starts for Mitch, he has an ERA of 5.77. And in night games this season, in 8 starts, he is 1-4, and his ERA is 6.75. So he has not been good in either of those situations. And like Kirby, the season has gotten a lot worse for him as it's gone on. A very clean 1 start he made in March, then a 3.86 ERA in April, still pretty good. 5.5 in May, 7.71 in June. So right now it is sitting at 4.92. Not great, because he has been the Pirates' worst starter as of late. I will say this, he's coming off a start that he made against the Sacramento Athletics, where he gave up 5 runs, but they weren't all on him. In fact, only 1 was on him. He had 1 earned run in that game, and I do want to credit Mitch because he rebounded well. We've seen so many times from him that it turns into a quicksand situation almost. The more he keeps fighting, the worse it gets, and he can't really get out of any danger. He starts to unravel a bit. To his credit, it was a very ugly start of the game for him, and he was able to rebound by not giving up anything after that first inning. And hey, the Pirates battled back. Credit them as a team. Credit them as a bullpen in that game too. They came back and won. They beat the Athletics 6-5. They would end up winning that series. And after Keller, the bullpen with a rare night where they gave up nothing, just 3 hits. Sisk, clean again. Johan Ramirez, good outing from him. He only got 2 outs. Mason Montgomery, same thing. And then Gregory Soto, he lived dangerously, but he got out of it in that 9th inning. He picked up save number 11 in that game. That has been the downfall of the Pirates all year. There's no surprise about it. The bullpen has just been such a dumpster fire that somebody like Keller has to figure things out on the fly. Guys are going to face innings limits here at some point. Again, Mitch doesn't have that, so he's going to have to figure things out, put the big boy pants on here, and I will credit how he finished that game against the Athletics, and hopefully he can carry that into tonight against the Mariners. It gets ugly for him as the game rolls and as he tries to finish the game. He's really strong in the first couple of innings, but then he has had so many times this year a quick start, an efficient start. You're thinking, okay, they're off to the right foot. They should be okay. Let's get through these next few. Let's get through the middle. The middle innings is where it really catches up to him. An ERA of 6 in the third, an ERA of 7.2 in the fourth, and then the ERA balloons over 10 in the 5th inning. That can't happen. Now, Kirby, kind of the same thing. His happens more so in the 6th, where he has an ERA of 12.71. But Mitch has gotten into so much trouble in that 5th inning this year, and also the 4th inning, where he'll go one turn through the lineup. It's that next time through where he is figured out, and then before you know it, in a ton of trouble. So Keller versus Kirby tonight, the pitching matchup. That begins at 6:40. The coverage on the Fan, brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, will start at 5:45. Coming up 5 minutes away, Jason Mackey joins the program. He will help us preview the game as well. You can follow us on X at 93.7 The Fan. That's brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram on Route 19 in Peters Township. Mackey next on the Fan Morning Show.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates play tonight against the Seattle Mariners and will begin a 3-game series and a 6-game homestand for the team. The Mariners and Pirates in different spots in their respective divisional standings, though their records are similar. The Seattle Mariners, the only team over 500 in the American League West. They lead that division with a 40-39 record. The Pirates are 39-39, but they're in 4th in the National League Central, nearly 10 games back of the first place Milwaukee Brewers. Game time tonight. First game is at 6:40. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in pro hockey, Game 2 of the finals, Carolina down 1-0 in the series, a -165 favorite over Vegas. Total in the game is 6. And Game 1 was really high scoring, 5-4 in favor of Vegas. I think we get a lower scoring game tonight. Give me under 6, and I like Vegas to win. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
In Pittsburgh, we take pride in supporting local businesses. That's one reason why I'm proud to tell you about West Shore Home. You know, it was founded in Pennsylvania by a Johnstown native. West Shore Home still has their headquarters here in the state, and they employ more than 70 local team members across the Pittsburgh area. Save big on your bath, window, door, or flooring project right now with their 20th anniversary sale. Learn more at westshorehome.com/fan or 1-800-WEST-SHORE now. Financing subject to credit approval. See the website for details. details.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Imagine watching the Black and Gold play football in Paris, France. With True Fan Travel, you'll enjoy 5 nights in Paris, a Seine River dinner cruise, Versailles, a Black and Gold legend meet and greet, and an all-inclusive game day tailgate. October 20th through the 26th, 2026. Book now at truefantravel.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1979. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-777-1979. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-777-1979. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-777-1979. 800-777-1979.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
The summer is finally here, and it's time to take advantage of Zero Res's best deal of the summer. Don't let rising gas prices stop you from having a clean and healthy home. Zero Res is keeping comfort affordable with powerful cleaning at a price families can feel good about. Zero Res can handle every surface in your home: carpets, tile and grout, hardwood, laminate, upholstery, rugs, air ducts, and more. And this month, get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned starting at $139 and $599 per system for air duct cleaning. Visit ZeroResPGH.com and ask for the fan special.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at MHIRoof.com.
God bless America from PrismFireworks.com.
The Second World War is the largest event in human history.
A 20-part series with Tom Hanks.
No part of the globe was untouched, no life unchanged.
Experience the ultimate account of World War II.
Every single person had a story. These are the stories that make us who we are.
Listen to World War II with Tom Hanks on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Jason Mackey is brought to you by Westminster College. $1,000 visit grants now available. Westminster.edu for details. Jason joins us right now as the Pirates get set for a homestand tonight 6 games at PNC Park, 3 against the Mariners, 3 against the Cincinnati Reds. If you're watching on YouTube or on X at 93.7 The Fan, you see Jason in the other part of the screen. Jason, what's the feeling after they took just 1 of 3 over the weekend against the worst team in the National League?
Frustration, Donnie. I'm not going to lie to you. I mean, they should have done better than taking 1 of 3 from the Rockies. It's certainly a lot better than being swept, but I think they feel like they have a lot more in the tank. I think this is an opportunity coming up on this homestand to really play some better, cleaner baseball. That's the one thing that's eluded them. Like it's been one thing or the other, hitting with runners in scoring position, a bullpen meltdown, something that has prohibited them from really getting on a hot streak. And it's about time. I know Ben Cherington said it Sunday. I asked him for his assessment at the midpoint, and he said it's about the same as the quarter pole. We're doing some things well, not enough consistently. Bobbing along at 500 isn't going to cut it. They need to get hot. I don't know if it's this homestand, but I think they felt like they left a few games on the table out west, I should say.
One guy that is red hot is Bryan Reynolds. He's having his best year. He's on pace to have his best year since 2021. But is this like the best heater that you've seen him on, Jason? I mean, even in the field, he's robbing home runs, and we know he's not like a tremendous fielder at this point in his career. And then at the plate, I mean, you just can't get the guy out.
Yeah, Donnie, I had a long talk with Reynolds in Sacramento about this, about his defense, about what he's found at the plate. What is amazing to me is he doesn't think he's having that great of a season. Like that was one sort of, awkward part in our conversation where like I'm asking him about things going well and he's almost like pushing back. And he's like, I feel like I still have more. Like it's only been 2 hot weeks for him. So to answer your question, yes, this is the best that I've seen Reynolds consistently since 2021. I think some of it is his own, bat the ball, drawing more walks. He's getting to some power. He's changed some things in his swing. Nothing huge. But you know what I think it is, Donnie, is just lineup protection, having guys around him and, having some help. And I know it's less now with Griffin and Cruz out of the lineup, but this is the best lineup Reynolds has been a part of, clearly. And he's responding to it. That was my hope for him and for O'Neal Cruz when they finally made some of these moves, when they acquired Brandon Lau, when they signed Ryan O'Hearn. My hope was that it would lead to bounce-back seasons for Bryan Reynolds and O'Neal Cruz. And I know Cruz is out right now, but I would say he certainly has an impactful bat in that lineup, and Reynolds the same thing. So it is nice to actually hope and get one right at the same time, Jason. Yeah, no doubt, man. And like in June, Lau and O'Hearn have been like average.
Yep.
Lau's got a couple home runs. O'Hearn had a really good series against the A's, but like that's kind of it. There's a lot more on the table there. I know this offense has struggled to hit with runners in scoring position at certain times, and it's bit them in the butt, and they've frittered away games that they shouldn't. Absolutely true. But this is a good offense. This is probably a very good offense. Makes it all the more frustrating that they haven't been able to figure it out in the bullpen, certainly, and that the starting pitching has taken a little bit of a step back. I don't think that's going to be permanent, but I agree with you. I think they're missing O'Neal Cruz, they're missing Connor Griffin, but still, this is an offense that is very much good enough to compete.
Do we have any idea what the O'Neal Cruz timeline is?
It's still a ways out. Like, this is what they expected. He got examined yesterday. Todd Tomczyk's talking to us today at 3:30. But, I mean, I wouldn't expect O'Neal to immediately start a rehab assignment. Like, what he's going to probably start doing is just baseball activities and maybe swinging a little bit, maybe dry swings, moving around a little bit more. It was 4 to 6 weeks. We are a third of the way through there. So, I mean, these next 2 weeks, I would imagine, kind of ramping up the baseball activities. Maybe you shorten that and then get him out on a rehab. But, I mean, we're still a couple weeks away from O'Neal.
And then when it comes to Connor Griffin, could you see them maybe bringing him back and easing him in as a DH for a couple of games before they put him back out at short?
Yeah, you know what I think they're going to use the DH for, Donnie, is to sort of spell him and not go pedal to the metal immediately. I don't think they're going to bring him back just as a DH. Like, I think they need to be convinced that he can play shortstop and handle himself. Now, does that need to be every day? No. And I don't know if we're going to talk about Marcell Ozuna, but like that's a very interesting question, the way that works out with Ozuna and playing time. And, using Griffin as the DH, whatever. But he's going to go on rehab later this week. They want him to play some shortstop. He's going to have to play some shortstop. But, yeah, I do think they'll use the DH spot sporadically.
I do want to talk about Marcell Ozuna because he played just the one game in Colorado. He actually had the only, for the first, 7 or 8 innings, it felt like he had the only lively bat in the lineup. I know it was a couple of outs, but a couple of loud outs at that. I think the broadcast showed that if the wind was going the other way, one of the fly balls against Kyle Freeland would have gotten out of there. But then we didn't see him on Saturday or Sunday. So they're not really giving him an opportunity to even turn this around.
No, and I've said this with you before. I've said it with other people. Like, I don't see how it gets better if you don't give it a chance to get better. I actually sympathize a little bit with Marcell Ozuna here. Like, he had a couple of good games and then he sits, and then there's an off day. So, like, he hasn't taken an at-bat since, Friday? I mean, and then you're going to throw him back in there Tuesday. Like, he was saying that, and I don't think it was in a malicious way on, I think it was, what was the last day in Sacramento? Thursday, where he said, like, I need to play. I want to be back in there. I want to show them that I can contribute, whatever. Like, I get that from a player's perspective. I mean, I also get it from a team perspective where he hasn't produced enough to lay claim to that DH spot, but I just think it's a tricky situation here to get him hot if you're not going to play him for a stretch of games in a row.
Evan Sisk has been the highlight of the disastrous Pirates bullpen this year, and he was the guy that they got back for Bailey Falter at last year's deadline. That looks like one of their better moves. Sisk with an ERA of 1.85. But I've been impressed as of late, and this could very well blow up as quickly as tonight. Yohan Ramirez is showing me he at least has a little bit of something, Jason, that it's not all bad there.
You had to talk about it, didn't you? You had to talk about it. Here we go.
Here comes 2/3 and 5 earned runs tonight.
Yep, he's going to hit 2 and walk 1 and throw 3 pitches to the backstop, and we will know who to blame when he doesn't. I agree with you. He's been good. They've been using him more too, which I think is interesting. Like, as a sinker ball guy and throwing that sweeper, like, I think he's one of those weird relievers that actually needs to pitch more. If he pitches sporadically, it's not great. But he's been good. Sisk has been good. They've both been lower leverage guys. To me, the weakness in the Pirates bullpen is the higher leverage stuff. They don't have a good bridge to their closer, and even their closer is probably an 8th inning guy masquerading as a closer. It hurts them with Matson, Santana, Lawrence not pitching the way they're capable. I know Santana had a rough one his last time out. They need to fix that. Whether that's Carmen Majinski or whether that's going out to get somebody, I don't think Hunter Stratton's that answer. But I agree with you. Sisk in a 6th inning role, first lefty out of the pen, even the second. He's not, a big time, like, I'm going to cover the 8th inning all the time guy. But they've been good enough in lower leverage, sure.
Speaking of disasters, it seems like Jared Jones avoided one with the line drive that hit his elbow on Sunday. He seemed to be in good spirits, but he did share that if it was, a little bit further down, that it could have basically put him back under the knife and ended his season. That being said, should we expect him to miss a start or two, or is he going to stay in his same turn here?
I don't know. And that's only going to be learned, like, when we talk to Todd today, find out what the swelling was the next day. He was optimistic that day, but not to use too much of myself here, but, like, I had a comebacker that shattered my kneecap in the same way in college. And, like, I felt okay that the first day. The next day it swelled up and looked absolutely crazy, and I had to go get knee surgery. So I'm not saying Jared needs that. Like, I think the initial imaging, it didn't show much, and I think everybody's optimistic. But as far as missing a start, I'm just not. I want to see him today. I want to see what the swelling does. I think we just need to look at it the next day first.
Did you ever hear about the line drive that Harry got in high school? It caught him below the belt.
Below the belt? Like,
I got hit.
Below the belt?
I got hit in the nuts. Square line drive straight to my Johnson. That's what it is.
Oh, my God. Luckily, you were wearing a cup, though, and everything was fine.
Nope.
Oh, Harry.
Messed with the flexibility. Got to get, it's going to clip my knee when I lift it up to get in the, yeah, it was bad. It hurt. And there was a picture of it. God bless the mother who, great photographer, took that picture.
An all-timer.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I have no
Jason,
Your Honor.
Jason, thanks for taking the time, and hopefully we get a nice winning homestand here. Let's get a strong one, like 4-2 or something like that. 5-1 maybe.
Sounds good, boys. Thanks for having me. Have a good day.
There we go. Pirates insider Jason Mackey. Coming up, we say goodbye before we pass it along to the midday guys. That's next on the Fan Morning Show.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates, they play tonight against the Seattle Mariners in what will begin a 3-game series and a 6-game homestand in total for the Pirates. They've got the Mariners in the middle of the week, and then over the weekend they'll play the Cincinnati Reds. But tonight's series starts with a game, or this series begins with a game tonight. You know what I mean. 6:40 start time today. Coverage on the Fan begins at 5:45. Pirates and Mariners play, and all that coverage live is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Things are starting to clear off this morning. 28 southbound that was completely backed up earlier is now almost completely clear. Parkway East inbound, it's now just stop and go starting at Edgewood Swissvale. On the Parkway West inbound, it's stacking for you at the top of the Green Tree Hill. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Want a big law firm with no continuity?
That's not LGKG. Don't care about having access to a named partner?
That's not LGKG. Prefer working with those who have no clue of what makes Western PA people tick?
That's not LGKG.
Don't care about courtroom reputation?
Then don't call LGKG. We're not for you.
Book us. TwoMenAndAJunkTruck.com.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
Summer is all about open windows and backyard cookouts. And to make the most of the season, maybe it's time to upgrade your windows and doors. At Pella Windows and Doors, we do more than just look good. We offer blinds and shades between the glass, innovative hidden screens, and smooth roll screens, features you won't find at most other window companies. And right now, get $200 off windows and $550 off doors or 36 months 0% financing. 855-77-PELLA, PellaPittsburgh.com.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. Increase flexibility, strength, and endurance. Breaking a 100, 90, or even 80 could be just 40 pounds away. Results this summer with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook at 93.7 The Fan on the biggest stage in the world. FanDuel in partnership with Valley Forge is changing the game because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with them. Well, not anymore. With FanDuel Super Sub, if your player is subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. This is going to be a really big deal for the USA match against Turkey this week. The final match in group stage, the U.S. has already clinched its spot, number one seed coming out of this group. That means that they're probably going to do a lot of substitutions, and we're going to see a lot of different faces for this last game. So protect yourself. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now, and let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. That's 1-800-GAMBLER.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
All right, we're just about done here. Joe Starkey is next. I don't know if Pomp is next. Speaking of Joe Starkey, he FaceTimed me a couple of minutes ago. I don't know if he meant to do that on purpose. I think that was redundant what I just said. I don't know if he meant to do that. Harry Callis behind the glass. He's trying to make golfing plans with Ben Tenuta. Harry showed me a video at a local establishment where how far do you think you drove the ball there?
Oh, I know.
You put it on a ride.
They give you stats on the screen. It was that one in that video was 135 yards. The longest
Is that it? It looked further.
The longest one I hit was 142, and the fastest the ball went off the club was 125 miles per hour. So I think I'm on it.
Some good exit velocity.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm finding it. Yeah, I mean now I just got to do it on the course. The course is scary though, because like the driving range, you feel you got your balls right. You got you have that
and you're like not even thinking
again.
about it.
Right, you can try again, right? But if you miss on a course, that's a stroke, and the more strokes, the worse. I don't know if you've played golf before, but the more you get, the worse. I'm
Callis, you played golf with me.
I'm joking.
And I was horrible.
I know you know. I'm joking. But because I started over-explaining it, now I'm still over-explaining things. Anyway, yeah, so that's I get nervous when I'm on an actual course because I don't want to mess up because I know that counts against the score, and I'm really like I'm into it now. Like I like sports, I like competing. You called me athletic before. I was very kind of you to say. And this is another game I could play now where I'm like, yeah, I can compete with others and I can compete with myself and try to get better in a sport that I think I can handle. You swing a baseball bat, you can swing a golf club. Unless you're Austin, he thinks he's the opposite. Austin Bechtold thinks that because he swings a wiffle ball bat, he can't swing a golf club, and I don't understand that logic at all.
I might get out and play 9 holes with my buddy Colton on Friday. We'll see. I might head back to Greensburg for that. Maybe I'll take a nice fresh pack of orange golf balls and give Cabali a shout out. We'll see. But we're going to do this all again tomorrow, Callis.
Oh, goody.
I hope you're ready for day 3.
No, you should be ready for day 3. This is my job every day. You're the one that's the guest here.
I know.
Are you prepared for day 3?
I am going to be a little bit groggy, but we're going to have fun. We got a big one planned. Fan weather. Brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Beautiful day. Sunny. High of 78. Pirates start a series with the Mariners. Joe Starkey is next. Donnie Football signing off.
Your hometown building partner starter since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Plus finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2. Age 36 months, 7,500 miles per year. $39.99 due at signing. Plus tax, acquisition fee, title, and plates. MSRP $32,790. Must qualify HMFC tier 1 through 2. Not available on HEV or PHEV models. In-stock units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See delivery details. Offer expires 6/30/2026.
Hot summer savings are going on now at Mike Camlin Hyundai. Take advantage of 0.99% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE. Or lease for as low as $199 a month. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance, America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Camlin Advantage, oil changes for life.
Are you passionate about youth hockey but facing financial barriers? The Assisted Goals Foundation helps to provide funds for those who need it. We believe that every player deserves a shot at their dreams, regardless of financial circumstances. Scholarship applications are now open through the Assisted Goals Foundation. Don't let costs keep your child from hitting the ice. Visit our website, assistedgoals.org, to learn more and apply today. Together, we can break down the barriers and keep the love of hockey alive. Not in need, but love the sport and want to pay it forward? You can also donate online at assistedgoals.org today.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
You just testified under oath you're getting more fiber in your diet, and it was easy. Where is this additional fiber coming from?
Mira Fiber Gummies.
Objection!
It's true. Mira Fiber has 8 grams of fiber to help me get the fiber I need in a day, plus 4 B vitamins for metabolism support. All in one serving.
Overruled.
My gut rests its case.
Oh, that's my line.
Find Mirafiber today at your local retailer from the makers of Miralax. Mirafiber supports metabolism of carbs, fats, and proteins. Serving size is 4 gummies.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Hey, Weekend Warriors, Donnie Football here. You want to know when your body starts talking back to you on the golf course? Cart path only. Suddenly your ball is 80 yards away, or it's in the woods. You're hiking over there with 3 clubs, and by the time you get to it, you're not thinking birdie. You're wondering if the course has an urgent care. And that's the point. It's not just the scorecard. It's the whole day. Walking 18 without feeling like you're in a survival show. Bending down to read a putt without making that noise. Getting home, still having enough left for the kids, the yard, the cooler, all of it. That's why Awaken 180 makes sense. It's a medication-free solution with weekly weight loss support and, yes, free support for life. You may not fix your slice overnight, but if you drop 30, 40, even 50 pounds, the game, life after the game, feels better. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame. Make the call. 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Precision Pointing and Restoration is hiring. Great pay, great benefits, and a great career. Apply today at brickpointingpittsburgh.net.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP $25,054. VIN TP 467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Over on Ohio River Boulevard, Route 65, at the intersection with McKees Rocks Bridge, you'll still find delays as that light continues to be out, so you want to be careful and treat that as a 4-way stop because not everyone is. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Casey Irwine on 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing. Call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
First of 3 with the Seattle Mariners tonight at PNC Park as the Buccos will send Mitch Keller to the mound. 6:40 first pitch. George Kirby pitches for Seattle. 5:45, the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show will begin, and you can also listen on your Odyssey app at AUDACY. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. It's a Tuesday Pump and Joe.
Showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, more Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
I say bring it.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show. Austin City Limits, he's behind the glass, he's on the board. Man, he is. And they're ready to go. Talking Steelers, Penguins, Pirates, Pitt, Penn State, and so much more. It's the Pomp and Joe Show. The Pomp's not here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Nobody knows.
Certainly not me. I don't know where Pomp is. Yet again, he's been reduced to a cardboard cutout. Limits. How are you?
I'm well, Joe. How are you?
I'm pretty good. I'm
That's
doing
good.
good. I'm down to 200.4 pounds, or I should say up to 200.
You gained a pound.
Yeah, I gained a pound. A
Oh,
pound and
boy.
a half, but who's counting?
Not you.
I don't care anymore. It fluctuates day to day. I can't be reading it all the time. It's like blood pressure. It goes up and down sometimes for no rhyme or reason, and you can't make judgments about yourself based on, what it is at 7:30 a.m. compared to 3 p.m. You know what I mean?
Right. Depending on maybe you've just eaten something.
Maybe
or,
I've just eaten something.
Yeah.
Right.
Or you slept for 8 hours, or knowing you 4 hours, and
I'll tell you what, Limits, sweets they're hurtful to the
Yeah.
weight. Now, I'm not breaking news there, I don't
No.
think, but they are hurtful to the weight, even a little bit. I've been eating pretty minimally for a while now compared to what I used to do, but it's very noticeable. When you do your weight every morning, you have to look. It's very obvious what the day before, how it affected you. Did you know that?
Yeah, I mean,
well,
if
you don't have to worry about all of this.
No, I don't.
You
But
could hide behind a telephone pole and nobody would see you.
I could hide behind Crowley, and there's a chance that nobody could see me.
Right about that.
If
Yes.
you eat like 3 donuts the day before, there's a chance that you're going to see an extra pound added on the scale the next day.
Yeah, a good chance.
Yeah.
And that's the one thing that I'm not doing these days. I read a story on Monica Seles when she lost weight, and she said, instead of looking at what I was eating, I looked at what was eating me. Some issues in her life that she had to solve. And then she came to the conclusion it's okay to have a cookie, Limits.
Yeah, it is.
What's not okay is to have 8 of them.
Yeah.
There's food out here all the time. I used to have 3 donuts on a Friday morning from Oak Lawn
3
Bakery.
donuts?
3 donuts. Yeah.
Wow.
3 donuts.
I did not know that.
I mean,
That's where all the donuts went.
losing 25 to 28 pounds is a big deal.
It's a
That's
huge
like
deal. You should be
losing
proud.
an entire person, a toddler.
It's like losing half of me.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am proud of that, but there's no time to be proud. I need to keep it up.
Well, and you'll do that because you have a very linear focus on keeping your weight under 200.
I'll tell you what the other key to this has been is finally quitting caffeine for a year. I don't know that I've ever done that.
It's been a year?
Yeah, it's been a year, over a year.
I remember when you said you quit caffeine, and it seems like it was just a couple months ago.
I mean,
is that how fast time moves, Joe?
Since I was in my 20s, yes, it moves even faster than that. Since I was in my 20s, I've quit caffeine over 100 times. I'm great at quitting. I'm just not good at staying quit.
So you quit a year ago, but you have not had any caffeine since, is what
It's
you're
my
saying.
longest quitting. Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Because caffeine is the gateway drug for me. It leads to
It leads to cookies. It leads
sweets
to candy.
for me. My body chemistry, I drink coffee, I want sweets.
Yeah.
Then I get hungrier through the day. I don't know why. But I used to rationalize it in my head. Why I drank coffee. Oh, it's okay to drink coffee today. It's a celebratory day. Oh, it's okay to drink coffee today. I'm depressed.
Yeah.
Whatever the reason was, I found a way to rationalize drinking coffee. Do you drink it?
No, I don't drink coffee. Maybe I need to find something for when I'm depressed and for when I overthink. I just eat cookies, or I just scroll through Twitter.
Yeah,
which is a depressing place that probably doesn't cure that.
No, makes it worse.
Yeah.
We all eat our feelings limits. We all drink our feelings to some extent. We have to overcome that in the end. It only took me 4 decades.
Sometimes when I'm depressed, I just watch TV.
So do I.
Or I watch the Pirates and hope that they don't make me more depressed.
That's where we begin today. That's where we begin today.
What a transition.
As we approach the halfway point, and this is what I want from you out there, whether you're watching on YouTube, on X, whether you're listening on the Odyssey app, listening at home, on the internet, listening in your car. What do we have here? What is this? Is this a contending team? What's realistic for the second half? What's the bar around here? I predicted 86 wins, as I recall. Is that what you recall me predicting?
Yes.
What did you predict?
85.
Okay. So we're in the same ballpark. So if I were to sum up this first half so far, it's disappointing. If they would be 81 and 81. So they would be 5 wins and probably a playoff spot off of our predictions limits. 4 wins in your case. Doesn't seem like a lot to make up, but it's going from 0 games over 500 to 10 over 500, right? I mean, really, technically, I guess 5. You know what I mean. Right now, they're even. I need them to be 10 over at 86 and 76 to get to my prediction. And I think that in the second half, if they don't make significant additions, they're not going to get there. Would you agree with that?
I would agree with that, yeah. Now, I do wonder if we are also overthinking this because we, at the beginning of the year, thought they'd be right around a 500 baseball team.
No, we didn't. We thought they'd be 10 over. I thought they'd be 86 and 76.
I thought they'd win 85 games. They're technically on pace for 82 games, so it's just a 3-win difference if you add a couple pieces or so at the deadline.
No, they're technically on pace to win 81 games. Aren't they 39 and 39?
Yeah, you're correct. They're on pace for 81 games.
So they're 4 games and a playoff spot likely off your pace. Maybe a playoff spot at 85.
Yeah, I think they could sneak in.
That's pretty significant.
But it is significant, yes.
Something stinks in here, Limits. What's going on here? Is it in the garbage?
Did Callis put something in the garbage?
Did Callis walk in here?
He did.
Because Donnie's a very cleanly
cleanly person,
man.
yes.
Yeah. He did walk in here?
Well,
I don't mean to imply anything, but...
you should walk back here, big boy.
Suddenly it's difficult working conditions in here.
That's interesting.
Here's the situation then. And I want to characterize it like this. A lot of times in all sports, you hear GMs say as we approach trade deadlines, I'll let the team speak to me. Are you a contender or are you not? I find that to be faulty from a logic perspective. That's faulty logic. Why not help them tell you? Why not get an addition as soon as possible that helps them tell you that they're a contender? And I think no matter what, having said that the Pirates are going to be close enough to 500 here to be in buyer mode. I think. Their schedule gets tougher as we get closer to the All-Star break here, which is worrisome. But let's start talking about what they need. We all know bullpen help, right? We've been over that 8 billion times. Is that all they need? Is that all they should be looking for as we lead up to the August 3rd deadline? Because there's a lot of names swirling around out there that are being connected to them in one way or another. We've seen Jeff Passan over at ESPN, who I love. He just talked about Wilson Contreras and about Luis Arias. Contreras, a DH type, first base DH type for Boston, who's having a he's just a really good player. He's what they wanted Ozuna to be, a masher. There's been talk of Arias, Luis Arias from San Francisco. The whole Giants team seems to be for sale. Second baseman, third baseman, who's going to give you, batting title level at bats. Robbie Ray, big surprise for the Giants. A left-handed starter. God, I'd love to replace Mitch Keller with anybody at this point. a nice lefty in that rotation. I'd love to see them trade Keller and bring in Robbie Ray, quite frankly. Matt Chapman, a third baseman for the Giants limits. He's been mentioned.
Yeah, he signed through 2030.
And of course, and then eventually you could see if that were to happen, he settles in as your third baseman. Lau's likely gone after this year, so Gonzo settles in as your second baseman. Griffin as your shortstop. Horowitz, that's a pretty nice infield,
That
would
is a
you
pretty
say?
nice infield. And right now, if that's the case, and you add Chapman, Nick Gonzalez moves to a Josh Harrison-like utility role and can bounce around the infield.
There's also been talk of a veteran catcher. Was the move with Joey Bart basically, look, we got to get rid of one of these guys and make a little room here so we can bring in a vet catcher? Or do they believe that Endy's gonna continue to hit and produce like he has? That would seem to defy what he was doing in AAA. And then Henry Davis is just an out-and-out disaster who shouldn't be on a major league roster. And the trade for Bednar last year was a disaster. And Flores is struggling in AAA, hitting for a low average with no power. Other than that, he's a huge offensive threat, limits. And then we have the bullpen. And there's all kinds of names there. Chapman's been one that's been mentioned many, many times. The closer out in Colorado, whose name I can never pronounce.
Sensatella.
Yes, Antonio. Something's got to be done. Something has to be done. What do you want to see the Pirates do? And are the Pirates anywhere on track for what you expected them to do this season? For me, they're barely off track, but they're off track enough where the first half's been disappointing. And I don't want to hear about Griffin and Cruz either, because look at the team that's in first place in this division and is going to win the division again, very likely. And that's the Brewers. They were without Yelich for a month. They were without Chourio for more than that. Quinn Priester's not going to play for them this season. He won 13 games last year and was very good. They've been missing other pitchers, both in the bullpen and as starters. They've been roughed up bad by injuries. I don't want to hear about it. If you don't have the kind of depth you need in your organization at this point, shame on you. So I don't want to hear about that. I think, bottom line here, I think these Pirates are still capable of getting to where I predicted they would go, which is to 86 wins and a wild card spot. They're still very capable. That's what they should do with help. They need help. So let's look at some of these people limits individually, whether any of this makes sense. And I want to hear from people. 412-928-9370. 928-9370. What did you project for this team, and are they capable of getting there? We're just about halfway through. I'm disappointed right now in the Pirates, but not to the point of the season's a wrap here or anything like that. They're a little bit off course, a little bit of course correction, a little bit of help. Let's look at some of these guys individually. I think we know that it starts with the bullpen. And we don't even have to talk again about Chapman or Sensatella, right?
Yeah, but there are other guys that are available.
Yeah. I mean, they need bullpen help. That goes without saying.
Pete Fairbanks from the Marlins could make sense for them. He had a good career with Tampa Bay.
In what role?
He would be probably an eighth inning guy.
They need a closer.
Maybe a closer?
They need a closer. Period. I've said it many times here. They need a hammer.
He does have 11 saves with the Marlins this year, but his ERA is in the sixes, so not good.
They need Chapman running into that music, an intimidator at the end of games, and things will start to fall in place.
Yeah, in Tampa, the last 3 years, ERAs of 2.58, 3.57, 2.83. This past year in Miami, it just ballooned to 6.14.
Well, let's talk about some other guys, because the bullpen we've been over a billion times. Let's talk about Robbie Ray. Let's talk about him limits. This would make all the sense in the world to me, but I guess only if you traded Keller. I don't know if you're going to trade him in that deal. I don't think so, but you find a way to deal him. I can't watch a lot more of this. He's on the mound tonight. He's bad every year in the second half. This year he's bad in the first half. So call me crazy, but that seems extra worrisome, does it not?
He has an ERA over 5 at PNC Park this year. That's stunning. He's typically been pretty good at home and poor on the road, or when he's had these rough stretches, it's been August and September where he's been average at home and bad on the road. No, he's just been awful, especially at home this year, which is kind of hard to believe. Robbie Ray last year was an all-star, 3.65 ERA for San Francisco. This year is at 4.07 and averages about a strikeout per inning. He would be just a really good pitcher to make as like your 4 in the rotation to break it up. They're one of, I think, 4 teams, is what Charlie Borges found last night, that does not have a lefty in their starting rotation. So that would help break up maybe Skeens and Ashcraft, or Skeens and Jones.
It's a good veteran pitcher, I do like having a lefty. He got blown up a little bit in May, but a lot of that was around one start that didn't go particularly well. Limits in Arizona, 4 innings, 11 hits, 9 earned runs.
Yeah,
that'll
crush
boost your ERA.
Yeah, his ERA is at 2.65 through 3 starts in June. He's only allowed 5 runs in 17 innings.
And they're both in the same game, or all in the same game, I should say, against Washington. In the other 2, he's pitched 11 innings, 4 hits, no runs. So I think he's trending in the right direction. I'm all over that. I love that idea. Do we both get a love for that idea, Limits?
Yeah, I would strongly consider it, especially because in April, too, he had a 2.57 over 28 innings.
And do we both get a love for trading Mitch Keller?
You see, I am okay with it, but I don't know what you're going to get at this moment. Considering his contract at $17 million, you're just dumping him.
Thank you for mentioning that. You get rid of the contract and you open a spot in your rotation. That's what you get.
Yeah, and we know that the Pirates, to be able to make a move like Robbie Ray or for somebody else that has significant money on their books, is going to need to send money out. Keller would have to be that option.
I'll take a bullpen arm, a competent bullpen arm. There was once a time when I thought the Pirates could get a whole bunch for Mitch Keller, at least something good. Something good coming back.
The talk was a bat in the offseason.
Yeah,
starting bat.
A similarly profiled bat.
Like Ryan O'Hearn, if there was somebody available on the trade market.
Yeah.
Or for O'Hearn.
Right. Very good. Yes. But now that's not even realistic. And I wonder, going back then, if other teams were like, yeah, I'm not really giving up much for Mitch Keller. Sorry. And now the market's just worse for him. I'll take a competent bullpen arm. And like I just said, what you're really getting there is a spot in your rotation that's now open that you can fill, and getting rid of the money on him. I think it's $20 million in his last year, Limits.
That's what makes
Am I right about that?
That's what makes me think that they won't trade him, though. Because they're looking at it probably from a value standpoint. Oh, well, we can't get enough for him. They probably didn't think in the offseason that they could get enough for him, so they decided to trade Oviedo instead and Mike Burrows instead. And you're right, it's $20 million in that final season in 2028.
Is it a team option or what is it?
He's just signed for 2 more years after this, all guaranteed.
At this point, that's like getting out from under Ke'Bryan Hayes. You know, and that might have been Ben Cherington's greatest off-the-radar trade, was just to get the hell out of that contract.
Yeah,
what's he hitting this year? Is there a Henry Davis, Ke'Bryan Hayes battle going on right now, Limits? Can Davis catch him?
No, there absolutely is. Davis has a chance to. Ke'Bryan Hayes is only at 142, and Davis is at 136.
It's a hell of a fight.
He has 17 hits all season long. How about this? For as great of a defender as Ke'Bryan Hayes is, Henry Davis has a higher WAR than Ke'Bryan Hayes.
We should do a Henry Davis Ke'Bryan update every day. That's our new segment.
Our new feature? Our new This Day in History. It's This Day in Ke'Bryan Hayes and Henry Davis.
Give me everything that Ke'Bryan Hayes has across the board. Give me batting average first.
142.
142. Homers?
2.
RBIs?
5. In 44 games.
And OPS?
420.
Oh, my God.
He's really, hitting up the baseball, huh?
Oh, my God.
He's the worst hitter in all of baseball. You can't even say that Henry Davis is.
Except for the guy I'm about to mention.
It's Ke'Bryan Hayes. He's the worst hitter in baseball.
Give me Henry Davis batting average.
Henry Davis's numbers, other than batting average, are better.
Give me batting average.
136.
Home runs?
5.
RBIs?
17.
Wow.
OPS? 519. He's 100 points higher.
519. All right, then we're just going to do batting average every day. It's the Ke'Bryan and Hank show.
We're only going to do it because Ke'Bryan Hayes is higher right now. Davis is better in every single category.
What if they did a radio show together? You talk about that like it's something to be proud of, that he's better
I'm
than
not.
Ke'Bryan Hayes in every single
But
category.
Don't try to elevate Ke'Bryan Hayes over Henry Davis. I know that we're elevating.
He's hitting better than him.
I know that the limbo stick is basically at the bottom of the grass here.
You can't let go of Henry Davis, who I seem to remember way back in April.
Way back.
When he was hitting 1-something again, and all I was hearing on the broadcasts and everything else was Henry Davis has made it. For God's sakes,
He's taking good ABs.
Charrington is still saying this. He's still saying, man, the contact's been pretty good. Really? What are you watching? And back in April, it was a new approach for Henry Davis. Even if he's making outs all the time, this is really going to pan out this year. And then Limits' famous quote was, he'll be fine. Do you remember that, Limits?
I did say that, yes.
Do you have the Charrington quote from the other day on our friend Hank?
I'm pretty sure this is the quote.
We knew Joey was headed back.
Oh, wait, no, this is it.
Confidence level was really high. They're very different players, very different people, as you know. So that's, I think, part of what the upside is for us, is that they're very different players and very different people, which means we really hopefully benefit from the combination. There are going to be days where it makes sense for Andy to be in there. There'll be days it makes sense for Henry to be in there. Henry obviously brings that defensive element of the game, shut down the running program from another team, toughness. Still believe he's hit into some bad luck this year. Obviously, the offensive numbers aren't there, but quality of contact's quite a bit better than it was last year. Still believe he's going to find a run of a little bit more offensive success. And then,
come on, please. He's hit into some bad luck, so if it was good luck, he'd be hitting 170?
Yeah, or 176.
40 points higher? At 176, he shouldn't be in the major leagues.
Paul Skeens apparently told Colin Beasley of the Post-Gazette that he's been having some good at-bats at the plate, and he's hitting better. You see that?
No, I didn't. He told the Beeswacker that?
He told the Beeswacker that, yes.
That Davis is having better at-bats?
Yes, that Davis is hitting better.
Listen,
even though he's hitting under 100 in June.
It just gets tiresome to and I don't feel like I'm picking on him. I think I'm just saying the truth, is that anybody who's been watching baseball for any period of time, you don't stay in the majors at 136. You don't belong in the majors at 136. And defensively, everybody always, Charrington loves to bring that up. He shuts down a running program. Okay, great. How many running programs are we really dealing with here? Limits. How many running programs? So the fact that he shuts down a running program still keeps he's still on the bench for most games, right?
Most games,
if
he
it was
starts
that
like twice a week.
That valuable of a skill, then you'd have him in there a lot if you were worried about running programs.
Maybe he should be the running coach.
Maybe he should. He should be the base running coach.
He could stand right next to Mike Rebelgo and help them run home.
I don't even remember why with the Ke'Bryan Hayes. Yeah, let's have a tote board update every day on those two, okay?
We'll do.
Is Ke'Bryan even playing anymore? Does he ever play?
I thought he was hurt.
The point there was to get out from under his contract was an absolute miracle. And whoever made that trade for the Reds should be fired today if they haven't been fired already. I haven't kept track of the Reds.
He is injured. He's been on the IL for a month. And I bet you can imagine what the injury is for Ke'Bryan Hayes. What was the injury that he always dealt with here?
I'm sure he's probably dealing with a back injury.
Back injury. He is now able to swing a bat again.
So a chronically injured, no-hit third baseman on a terrible contract. Yeah, let's go out and get him, Cincinnati.
That's what
Can
the
you
Reds
believe
did
they
to play
got out from
defense.
under that?
It's hard to fathom.
It really is. So they need to get out from under Keller's contract.
And they acquired something for him.
What'd they get? I forget.
Sammy
Obviously you do,
Stafura
too.
and Taylor
That's something.
Rogers, the left-handed pitcher.
That's something.
Sammy Stafura was the Reds' number 9 prospect. And they also acquired cash considerations because we love our friend cash considerations. Sammy Stafura, if you're wondering, is currently the Pirates' 10th best prospect.
Yeah.
He is a part of the Greensboro Grasshoppers.
We agree on this, Limits, by the way, as an overriding theme here, that anything less than a playoff spot is a failure of a season.
Yes, and is a fireable offense for the general manager.
And a massive one at that.
Yes. Yes, if they do not make the playoffs.
Listen, if they wind up...
What?
Unless they wind up winning 88 or 89 games and miss by a game, it would be hard to call it that, but I'm not counting on that.
No,
I'm not counting on that.
I'm not counting on 88 or 89 wins not getting you into the playoffs. When they won 88 games in 2014, they were the number 1 wild card. I would imagine 88 is going to be able to get you in when there are so many teams that are bunched up right around 500. There are the elite of the elite, and then there's the 3 division winners that are likely going to be the case, Dodgers, Braves, and Brewers, and then there's everyone else.
I know, except that 2 years ago, Arizona won 89 games and missed, so don't forget about that, please.
I did forget about that.
Yes, you did.
Thank you for the reminder.
You're welcome. And where are we right now? The third wild. Well, see, it's the Cubs and the Padres are tied, and really the Nationals when you look at winning percentage, and they're only 3 games over.
And they play the Nationals 4th of July weekend coming up.
The Pirates are a 5-game winning streak away from being back into playoff position.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely they are.
They're a 5-game winning streak away from being the second wild card.
God, do the Cardinals annoy me. How did this happen? They go from beating the Pirates every year, having a better record for like 25 straight years.
I think last year was the first year
then
that wasn't the case.
Yeah, they finally get them. And now the Cardinals have somehow rebuilt themselves back into a contender. Have they? Are they for real?
They're
I don't
the
know.
number 1 wild card right now.
I know they are.
42 and 34.
They're 8 games over, but there's a lot of baseball to play.
Yeah.
There's half a season left to play, but it's unbelievably annoying to just see that name with the logo, St. Louis Cardinals, to be 5 games up on the Pirates in the loss column. It's incredibly annoying.
You want to know my most frustrating stat of the whole entire season?
What?
Other than the bullpen and the fact that they have as many saves as they have blown saves, the Pirates' record against teams over 500, Joe, is 18 and 27.
Yeah, that's because they're not good.
18 and 27. The Cardinals, 22 and 19. Phillies, 26 and 25. Cubs, 23 and 23. Those are your 3 wild cards right now.
The Pirates aren't very good.
No, if you play 500 against good teams, against teams over 500, you will make the playoffs. But that's why they're stumbling as poorly as they are, because they couldn't play 500 ball against the Braves, Dodgers, and anybody else that's right in that range.
412-928-9370. 928-9370. I want to hear from you. What do you think of this team halfway through? Are they meeting your projections? Are they close? And what do they need to get there? What do they need to get there? We're talking about a bunch of names here, and let's continue to do that. We mentioned Robbie Ray. We both like that. Do you like trading Keller? We both like that, right? That idea? Why wouldn't you like that idea, Limits?
I just think that you're selling him at his lowest possible value.
Maybe, unless you try to sell him in August when he goes into his annual summer slump.
Well, I mean, can he slump even worse than this right now?
Well, wait a second. We just went over this with a long discussion.
We did, yes. I would be open to the idea of it,
The prize for selling Mitch Keller, for trading him, is that you open up a spot in your rotation and you get rid of the contract. I wouldn't focus on the player or prospect return there. I would focus on what you're actually getting.
Right,
rid of the contract.
You've also seen a lot more positives in Mitch Keller than we ever saw in Ke'Bryan Hayes, where that was more of a salary dump. And
you're comparing him to one of the worst players who ever lived?
Well, you're talking about a salary dump, and that's what they did with Hayes. And they even acquired the ninth prospect in Cincinnati's system.
You call it a salary dump. A salary dump implies to me that you have a good player that you can't pay, that you want to get rid of, like the old Pirates days. Well, going all the way back to last year. But I'm talking about a salary dump in the good respect of somebody you don't want to pay, a bad player.
Yeah, Ke'Bryan Hayes was a bad player that they salary dumped.
I'm talking about Keller.
I know that. I was comparing the two. I think it's a little bit apples to oranges, where Keller...
Forget about Ke'Bryan Hayes. Why would you want to keep Mitch Keller? Why would you keep a bad pitcher at a high price?
Because I feel like his value... We've seen more positives from Mitch Keller than I think that we've seen negatives over the last 4 years.
Have we?
And I know at the very beginning of the year, or at the very beginning of his career, he was very bad. Like, he was statistically the worst pitcher in baseball through the first 2+ years of his career, until he finally found a little bit of a medium. And I know that it's been an up and down roller coaster ride, like you're in the raging rapids. But I feel like if they tried to sell Keller at this time, like if he's pitching the same way now that he is a month from now on July 23rd as June 23rd, that they're not going to get anything for him other than cap relief. Which I guess, if you think that's fine, then...
No, you're going to get a spot in your rotation, and we're both talking about Robbie Ray, are we not?
We are, yes.
And you might get a competent bullpen arm. Here's Mitch Keller's ERAs in the second halves of seasons. Last year, August, 652, September 4. 2024, August, 6.75, September 6.66. 2023, August 4.20, September 5.28. You want to wait around for that?
I feel like they've done a ton of waiting around for him already to try to figure it out.
Let's move on. There's some other ones. I can't believe this, Limits. That this is the hill you're dying on, is the Mitch Keller hill?
Well, I mean, I just want to see what they'd be able to get back for him. Like when we had this conversation last year, it was,
all right, so if
they can acquire Mitch Keller.
If they go get Robbie Ray tomorrow, as you and I both said we'd like them to do,
yep.
What do you do with the rotation?
I would move Jared Jones to the bullpen. I mean, you know how I feel about that. I would make Jared Jones my closer.
All right. Fair enough. We'll get Michael McHenry on that today, and we'll get Matt Clement on that tomorrow. That's a fair opinion. I'll live with that for now. Luis Arias, any interest there on Limits' part?
Yes, and I wish that they would have tried to acquire him in the offseason.
I've been wanting them to get him for 3 years, and I think they should have. Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, like he was available until like the middle of spring training.
He's a walking professional at bat, is what he is.
He has won multiple batting titles, is again hitting, I think, over 300. He's just a professional hitter that puts the ball in play, can drive in some runs. He's not going to hit for a lot of power, but he is your prototypical leadoff type hitter. And if you want to move him down in your lineup because Horwitz has been good at the leadoff spot and have him bat sixth, I'll take it.
And where does he play?
He would play second base or third base, and I would DH Lau. Because your DH spot is also open. Unless you want to have Arias play first and have Horwitz be your DH.
Speaking of that, Wilson Contreras. Any interest there?
Yes. Because I'm utilizing the DH spot right now as a completely open position. And they are too, considering they're not giving Ozuna any bit of a run.
I agree.
They're acting 100%. As if they don't have a DH.
I think they need another bat. I don't know that it's realistic that as is, they're going to be as dynamic offensively as they were in the first half. We see O'Hearn and Lau scuffling a bit. I'm sure they'll even out. They're both good hitters. I'm just not sure they're quite what we saw for a lot of the first half. And then you have, when Henry Davis plays, you're playing with a pitcher. Triolo can't hit. And you're missing two guys right now. And the way baseball goes, someone else is going to get hurt in the second half. I just think another bat, and man, that's a good one. So I'd have interest there. Obviously, we're not talking about all of these guys at once. You know, you probably only have the wherewithal to go out and get one of these types.
Yeah.
But yes, I would have interest in Wilson Contreras. And the Ozuna thing is just at this point very baffling. The guy hit a home run last Wednesday. He hit a ball that would have been a home run in 29 of 30 ballparks on Friday. Unbelievably, Colorado's the only place it wouldn't have been because he hit it to that notch out there in wherever that is, left center or so. And then he doesn't play. It seems like Don Kelly, when somebody, emerges and has a good game or two, then sits them. Right?
Well, they did that with Callahan after he hit 2 home runs against the Dodgers. He didn't play the next day.
Doesn't play the next day.
They've done that with multiple players. Because we have a scheduled plan. They want to follow the blueprint, giving a guy a day off or a day off of his feet. That's very Shelton-like. Shelton used to do that all the time. If you're swinging a hot bat, if you're hitting well, play the guy the next day. 3 hits one day, play him the next day. I don't care what your plan is, what your schedule is.
There's work to be done here from Ben Cherington. I don't want him to wait around and say, speak to me, team. Tell me if you're a contender. I want him to give the team help so that they can speak louder to him. Give him help before that so they can let it be known without a doubt that they are worthy of adding even more to. I said 86 wins at the beginning of the season. I'm wavering. Without help, I don't think they get there. Even when Griffin and Cruz return, I don't think they get there. But with some help, I think they can. And I think anything less than that, anything less than right around where Limits and I had them picked at the beginning of the year, 86, 85 wins for him, is just an abject failure and fireable on a lot of different levels for a lot of different people. 412-928-9370. 928-9370. Some very interesting names being thrown around. Chapman, Ray, Arias, Contreras. Say the guy on Colorado's name again, Limits. I have a mental block with this.
Sensatella is his last name.
Sensatella.
Antonio Sensatella.
Chapman. Those are really interesting names from top to bottom. 928-9370 off the top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Route 19 in Peters Township. And Limits, people can get on the text line. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We have so many treats today on the show. It's almost like an Easter basket. It's almost like looking under the Christmas tree. There's so many treats, I've lost track.
Man, didn't you love finding your Easter basket as a kid?
Oh, it was the best. Yeah. Although it was always mildly disappointing, Limits, like a chocolate egg. It looks good. You're excited to see it, but then you realize once you open it, it's just a hunk of chocolate. It's a chocolate egg. I need almonds. I need coconut. I need caramel, right?
No,
just a good old
chocolate egg's good.
Egg, yeah,
or maybe
just
like a
an egg.
crispy rice candy bar from
Now you're
Sarah's
talking.
Candy.
Now you're talking.
Oh man,
Yeah.
crispy
Now you're
rice is
talking.
a great flavor.
And then those little marshmallows you get on Easter, they're always stale.
The Peeps.
The Peeps, yeah.
The Peeps. So a lot of people like Peeps, but a lot of people do not. It's like
profoundly disappointing to get an egg and a Peep.
There is no middle ground when it comes to Peeps. So either you love them or you don't at all.
Why would anybody love a Peep, Limits? They're hunks of rotten marshmallow.
Well, I think you can eat one Peep and feel good about it, but if you eat 5, then you really don't like yourself after eating that many Peeps, or you start yelling at the Peeps.
I'll tell you
or
what.
you look at the eyes of the little chick, you look
Yeah.
at the Peep, and you get all upset.
Yeah, that you're eating the Peep, right?
Yeah.
I went on a marshmallow kick about 6 months ago. It was not good for my gastrointestinal system.
Oh, not good for sugar. Caffeine might have been done, but sugar wasn't done.
It just, it did probably what it's designed to do, which was it just stuck. It just didn't feel right.
Man, there were so many good places to hide an Easter basket or to try to find an Easter basket.
Yeah.
You might find one in your bathtub. You might find one right near your fish tank. You might find one outside.
Oh, I used to love that, to hide it and have my daughter try to find it.
Oh, my gosh, there were
who's
so many
the guy on
spots.
Christmas that you hide in all the places? The little stick figure.
You're talking about the elf on the shelf.
The elf on the shelf.
The elf on the shelf moves itself. It finds a new place to sit every day.
God, I used to love that. I'd wake her up and we'd go looking around the house.
And find the elf on the shelf.
Those days are gone, Limits, and now I'm mildly depressed.
And now she's off to college.
Not yet.
Well,
But
she will
pretty
be off
close.
to college
I
coming
know.
up in a couple of months. And then the Savvy Old News Sound will be sad, and we'll have to go out to a steak dinner to be able to cheer you up.
You're going to need to cheer me up at that point. All right.
I will.
Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. I'm sure people have thoughts on this. I would be surprised if you don't. Who should the Pirates get? Do you want a big move? Do you think they have the gumption to go out and make a big move? And what was your preseason prediction on this team? Are they living up to it? We'll talk about all of that coming up. Plus, we have Michael McHenry later. Nick Farabaugh, the top of the hour, to talk Steelers as we take a little trip. I think it would be appropriate around the AFC North with Dr. Farabaugh today. All right, let's talk about my hair or lack thereof. I have started a journey at New Image. Why, you might ask? Because I started to notice my hair thinning. I mean, very, very simple, really. And if you think you're losing hair, if you think you are, you are. Hair loss often shows up quietly, a widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around your temples. I finally did it. Went to New Image, got my hair and scalp analysis. I really like the people a lot. I think it's already starting to become noticeable. Bob and Limits think so too. You should embark on a journey with me here at New Image. So many solutions and treatments. It's not one size fits all. I went with specialized shampoos, conditioner, FDA-approved hair laser therapy. It's actually fun to do. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR. That's 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Huge trade in the NBA last night, right before the draft this week, as the Milwaukee Bucks agree to trade their franchise icon, Giannis Antetokounmpo, as well as Bobby Portis to the Miami Heat, to the South Beach area, where Brady Tkachuk joins Matthew Tkachuk with the Florida Panthers. Another huge addition as Giannis goes to Miami for a combination of package of Tyler Hero, a young star guard, and multiple draft picks, including 2 first-round picks going back to the Bucks. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. I feel terrible for Milwaukee Bucks fans this morning after the team traded Giannis Antetokounmpo to the Miami Heat. And it's not because they traded Giannis, it's because of the haul they got back. I see no path forward for Milwaukee to be a serious title contender in the future. I'm Nick Costos.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
It's the summer sticker sales event at South Hills Kia. Drive the 2027 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive, just $449 a month, or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Inventory is here and ready to roll, and we're making deals every day. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends July 6, 2026. South Hills Kia. Go get it before it's gone. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
Just 20 minutes from downtown Pittsburgh and 10 minutes from the airport, Moon Golf Course offers a beautiful 18-hole course that's perfect for players of all skill levels. Whether you're squeezing in a quick round, planning a weekend outing with friends, or hosting a golf event, Moon Golf Course delivers scenic fairways, great conditions, and a relaxing day on the links. Book your tee time today and experience one of the area's hidden gems. Visit moongolfclub.com.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day same-day coverage. There was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
God bless America from PrismFireworks.com.
Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. Increase flexibility, strength, and endurance. Braking at 100, 90, or even 80 could be just 40 pounds away. Results this summer with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Summer is in full swing and the action is heating up at BetMGM Casino. Soak up the season with nonstop excitement and play wherever you are. New players can jump in with a 100% deposit match up to $1,000 plus $25 on the house when you sign up using bonus code HOMETOWN. From spinning exclusive slots under the sun to thrilling live dealer games after dark, there's always something happening. Your favorite casino games are just a tap away, giving you the freedom to play anytime, anywhere. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and make every moment count this season. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. Must be 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Hey, Albert, can you help us plan and budget for a bathroom renovation?
I certainly can. Let me review your finances.
Who are you talking to?
Albert, my AI financial assistant that I can access right in the app. It automates all things finance, moves money, pays bills, creates personalized alerts, finds savings, and so much more.
Your bathroom renovation financial plan is ready. I found cash you can put aside, and to cover the rest, Albert can get you up to $10,000 fast.
Can you find contractors nearby within our budget?
Here's a list of contractors. Would you like help requesting a $10,000 loan for your bathroom renovation?
Yes! Download the Albert app and use promo code FUTURE to access Genius. Plus, get up to $10,000 for whatever you need. Just download the Albert app right now and use promo code FUTURE to get up to $10,000. That's promo code FUTURE.
Texas us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
You know, we talked about this yesterday, that it feels like the predominant feeling with this Pirate season so far is frustration. It really does. Even though there's been some very nice developments, Connor Griffin came up at a very reasonable time and in short order, like as soon as he turned 20, started playing really well and showing why there was all this hoopla around him. The guys they brought in, with the notable exception of Ozuna, have been really good for the most part. They were as many as 5 games over 500. There have been some great games, and yet most nights, even on winning nights, it feels frustrating, and it adds up to a 500 record so far, which they have very much earned. That's what they are. Who can they get to help improve the situation? And are they going to make it to the finish line here? Are we going to see meaningful baseball in August and September? Well, they better make some moves. And that's why you're on the line. 412-928-9370. The Pirates have been connected with everybody from Wilson Contreras to Luis Arias to Aroldis Chapman to Matt Chapman. There's opportunity out there. Let's talk about it. Limits, who's on the line?
All right, let's start with our buddy Newton Aspinwall.
Hey, Newt.
Hey, hi, guys. Hey, first of all, 3 quick things for the Pirates. You guys are 100% right about Kelly resting players after big games, and that came from Shelton. He was, after all, his disciple. It's frustrating to watch a guy have a big game and know that his butt's going to be on the bench the next day.
Yeah, it sure is.
Second, and I've been pining for Antonio Senzatella and Robbie Ray for weeks now. The fact that Senzatella was not on that plane when it left Denver is dereliction of duty in my mind. And lastly, with Mitch Keller, you're right. You either got to unload him or come up with a special rule from Manfred to allow him to wear a Mr. Freeze uniform with the glass globe helmet. Because I've been saying this to Mackey, and he laughed at me, and I don't blame him. It sounds crazy. He can't pitch when it's hot and humid. He can't. He wilts. I bet you I'm going on record right now, since it's nice out tonight and it's not humid, I bet you Mitch Keller pitches a good game tonight. Probably a quality start, 6 innings, 3 runs. He can't pitch when it's hot and humid. That's the eye test. I don't have any stats to back it up. I know it sounds nuts, but he's Mr. Freeze.
Mr. Freeze. Limits, are you on board with that? The other thing Keller can't do is pitch at night or at PNC Park.
Yeah, which is, the numbers.
So I guess day games on the road, we're going to limit him to for the rest of the year?
Apparently. Remember,
cold day games on the road.
And remember those numbers with Paul Skeens pitching in day games and night games is severely different as well. Mitch Keller at PNC Park this year has a 5.77 ERA in 8 games. 43 and 2/3 innings and 33 strikeouts, a 5.77 ERA. It's 3.96 on the road. At night, in 8 starts, 6.75 ERA. In day games, 3.07. He's 4-0.
So pitch him in cold day games. I'm telling you. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. And right now, it is 10:54. Time to step up to the plate and call Buell Insurance, 724-443-5610. Who else?
Let's go to Ben in Beaver.
Hey, Ben.
Hey, fellas. 2 things. The game escapes me, but can you guys refresh my memory when Coach Kelly had Billy Cook in the lineup?
That was with Cook's family in the stands. Was that Friday night?
Friday night.
Yeah.
Yeah, please explain that to me. I mean, we used to do that kind of stuff in Little League. I mean,
I'm with you. I'm with you. I don't get it. I don't understand it. They're in no position to do it. Did the whole team go out to Dairy Queen after that loss as well? What are they doing, Limits?
Dairy Queen.
Yeah.
They get a
Buster bars,
Blizzard.
Group dilly bars for everybody after the loss.
Did they dance for a dilly bar?
What are we doing here? I agree with you on that.
Yes, and my second point was in order to get somebody here in town, I think we need to give up somebody. It's not like we can give all our bad players for all their good
No,
players.
you're going to have to give up a really good prospect or two to get some of these guys.
Well, prospect or somebody just on the roster. And you know what? I would just sit back and listen, but I would dangle O'Neal Cruz out there just for the fact that, you know what, you would get decent return. And you know what? Like you mentioned earlier, we're still a 500 ball team with or without him right now at this time. And you know what? Just to kick back and listen to hear what teams would have to offer, why not?
Well, here's the thing with O'Neal Cruz. We're going to be talking about this whether we like it or not very shortly anyway, because they only have 2 more years of control over this guy. Limits. 2 more years of control.
Yeah, that's it.
And even though he's 27, going on 28, it still feels to me like a guy who's on the rise. Does it for you?
I think so.
I don't think we've seen the best of O'Neal Cruz yet.
We've seen very good things through the first 2 months where he's significantly better against left-handed pitching. Yes, the strikeout numbers are up. The defense isn't in a place where you want it to be, but it's still improved.
Nobody cares. You're right, but
people care about the defense.
No, this is all about the bat.
Yeah, but game 1 of the season, people care about the defense.
Yeah, people. No, they don't. If they're signing O'Neal Cruz, you're signing him because you think he can hit 35 home runs
you want
and
him to
steal
play
35 bases. But yes, the defense is fine at this point.
But yeah, he just looks like a more locked-in hitter.
Nobody's making $150 million because they catch the ball. Let's put it that way.
Henry Davis might.
$150 million?
Let's go to Mike in Erie.
Hold on a second, Limits. We just hit on a big topic. I know, but we hit on a big topic there with O'Neal Cruz, and a guy wants to trade him now.
Come on, Mike.
I would listen to that. I would listen to offers for O'Neal Cruz because you're going to be listening next year at this time anyway.
Yeah, I would listen. I mean, I don't know how forward I would be with the talks and with the engagement in a potential trade, but I'd listen. I think you should listen on everybody.
What are you going to do with O'Neal? What's O'Neal Cruz's future here? I don't think he has one.
I think they have a chance to sign him.
You do?
Yeah, I do.
At $150 million?
Yeah, they gave Griffin 140. I think they could give Cruz
Griffin's
150.
8 years younger.
I get that. If you're talking a deal for Cruz, you're probably thinking, 6 years, 150? Maybe 7 years, 150? It takes him through his age 34 season?
I mean, I'd
be okay with that.
So would I.
Becomes a DH?
Yeah, I would too. Would Bob Nutting is the question.
It depends on the new CBA. Like I expect the floor, if there is even a floor implemented, to be significantly higher than what it is now, which is nothing. And that Major League Baseball, because they've already come out and said, we're going to require our teams to spend $150 million. That
$170
number,
million.
Well, yeah, $170 million. $170. My apologies.
Let's put it this way.
That they'll have the money to sign Cruz, and that they'll need to sign somebody to be able to reach that number.
Yeah, you might be right about that, but I don't know that they have the stomach at 150 or above. I mean,
well, they're going to need to if 170 becomes the floor. They're going to have no choice whether they have the stomach for it or not.
I know. Well, what do you mean no choice? They always have a choice. Here's the thing: they're not going to sign Skeens and Cruz, and to not sign either would be a very bad thing. A very bad thing. I just wonder how he's viewed outside of this market. I truly wonder about that. There have to be other teams that are enamored with this guy, meaning they think that there's still maybe a 40-40 season out there for him. You're right. He started to hit lefties. He looks just like a better, more professional hitter this season. The way he approaches at-bats, the way he is willing to take a single when necessary, things like that. I just wonder about, and I wonder what he thinks of his own value. Anyway, who's next, Limits? I'm sorry.
Remember when Aaron Judge a couple of years ago said that he sees someone better in O'Neal Cruz than himself?
Yeah.
Remember that glowing praise that he gave him? So I'm sure that there are a lot of thoughts about that around baseball.
The other side of that is he may never reach his potential and may never even hit 30 home runs.
Right. Here is Mike in Erie.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Joe. Limits, Joe. Hey, Mike from Erie calling, retired mailman.
Nice to hear from you, Mike.
Thank you, sir. First-time caller, and I told Limits I listen to you guys on YouTube, watch you, and I always enjoy the show. And I got to say, I've followed the Steelers since 70, and the Pens, on and off. But anyway, I've been a Pirate fan since 1965 and seen a lot of stuff, and I won't get into that now because you got other people want to talk to you. I really appreciate this. I sincerely do.
It's nice to hear from you. Nice to hear your voice. How does the body hold up through years of being a mailman, I wonder? Did the leg, is it good for the legs?
I'll tell you what, Siri, I've said this so many times to people, it's not the walking that gets you, it's the step climbing. Seriously, at least for me. I was playing ball, too, and I umpired. But anyway, no, in winters, you suck it up, and when you signed on the line to do it, you knew what you were in for in your EPA. And
you seem like a very friendly man, so I imagine you made a lot of connections through the years.
I appreciate that thought. Thank you, sir. I told one of my customers one time, toward the end of my delivery career, I had a package, had to take it to her house, so it's fine. And I she greeted me. I said hello. She said, you always look like you're, always having a good time. And I said, and she was a very nice lady. I'd spoken to maybe once, twice before. Anyway, I said, thank you for that. I said, but sometimes with certain people, you just got to know how to kind of fake it.
Yeah.
And, doing what you do, you're a customer appreciation of a person, if anyone, any of you guys doing what you do.
Sure.
And anyway, hey, be nice to your mailman, especially when it snows 180 inches a year. Although, since I've been retired, I swear the weather's been better. But anyway.
Well, what's on your mind anyway?
Hey, I tell you, like I say, you guys talking trades, love this stuff. Every one of us is an amateur GM at heart. You know that.
Of course.
Anyway, this point, I haven't really heard anywhere yet, but like I told Limits, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer. I try not to be. But would we basically agree that when the Pirates signed Ozuna, I remember it was late in the off season, of course, just prior to training, and every one of us wishes they had gotten a third baseman instead of Ozuna. But I know they tried. Allegedly, it failed. Whatever. But I still think that when I heard about the Ozuna signing, it didn't feel like desperation, but it felt like, got to get a bat. You know all this. Anyway, I don't think it was a desperate move by Cherington, but it was...
it was a risky move. That's what it was. It was
a knee-jerk thing, I think.
Well, they needed a hitter. They were definitely buying low on Ozuna. There's no question about that. 2 years ago, this guy was an MVP candidate. Last year, he took a major downturn, and when you're at his age, you don't know if that's a blip or if that's the way of it and where he's headed. And unfortunately, halfway through this season, I think we know which one of those answers is correct. Having said that, if you're not going to play him, then get rid of him and bring in a Wilson Contreras or try or somehow reconfigure things. Maybe when Griffin gets back, he can DH for a while. I don't know. But if you're not going to give Ozuna the opportunity to get out of this, then get rid of him. What is he, a coach now? He's just on the bench talking to people? I don't understand what they're doing at this point. I want him. Ben Cherington said he was going to get some runway, so give him some runway. We'll get back to the Pirates in a bit. Sunny and a high of Paul Coffey today, 77. A low of 63. Dermonti Dawson, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track and listen to this show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. What did Tom Brady say about Aaron Rodgers? I thought a very interesting comment. We'll ask Nick Farabaugh about that and all things Steelers as we're just about almost exactly 1 month away from the opening of training camp, if you can believe that. The Farabonian Mongoose up next on Pomp and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates and Mariners begin the first of three tonight at PNC Park as Mitch Keller takes the mound for the Buccos. George Kirby will go for Seattle. 6:40 first pitch. Dan Zangrilli has the North Shore Tavern leadoff show right here on The Fan, and it will begin at 5:45. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
KBK FM. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Pirates baseball is back, and there's only one way to celebrate. With a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and made for game day, Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside is only 100 calories with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
A trial is 99% preparation, and nobody prepares better than us. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Planning to move your office or business? Trust Corrigan Moving Systems, formerly Parks Moving and Storage, Pittsburgh's leader in workplace solutions. From office relocations to decommissioning, warehousing, and inventory management. Corrigan makes moving seamless so your office can be back up and running without skipping a beat. For a free quote, go to CorriganMoving.com or give us a call at 724-237-4578.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Got junk? JunkTruck.com.
You just testified under oath you're getting more fiber in your diet, and it was easy? Where is this additional fiber coming from?
Mira Fiber Gummies.
Objection!
It's true. Mira Fiber has 8 grams of fiber to help me get the fiber I need in a day, plus 4 B vitamins for metabolism support, all in one serving.
Overruled.
My gut rests its case.
Oh, that's my line.
Find Mirafiber today at your local retailer from the makers of Miralax. Mirafiber supports metabolism of carbs, fats, and proteins. Serving size is 4 gummies.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Baseball season is in full swing, and 93.7 The Fan has all your coverage before and after every Bucks game. Listen to the Og Murphy and Perkowski reaction show immediately after the final out. The Og Murphy and Perkowski reaction show is presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration and brought to you by Veteran Basement Waterproofing and Sir Grout. Tell me this wouldn't sound nice. Reduced joint pain, improved libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com. 2 Men and a Junk Truck is Pittsburgh's top choice for Holloway services. From single bulky items to whole house cleanouts. Let their trained men do the heavy lifting and give you the space you deserve. Book same day or next day at 2menandajuncktruck.com. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free
free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. 84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry. That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
When their world isn't safe, they need someone to notice, to wonder and worry, to be their voice. If you suspect child abuse in any way, report it. You can be their hero. Your call can change their world.
Report suspected abuse by calling 1-800-932-0313 or visit keepkidssafe.pa.gov for more information. Paid for with Pennsylvania taxpayer dollars.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Drive home the power of the 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorn, a South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Get payments starting at just $399 a month for 39 months or 0% APR for 60 months. Strength, style, and serious savings. Visit SouthHillsChryslerJeep.net for more details.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the black and gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round-trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic black and gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, the Steelers right now are on summer vacation. School is let out, classes are done, OTA's over, mandatory minicamp over, all the above. It is now just a wait-and-see period, maybe Brendan Sorsby time to prep for the supplemental draft. Nick Faribault joins the show next. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Here we go. They've got Pittsburgh sports on lock. It's Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey. It's powerful. The Papa Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Nick, it's a pleasure to have you. I don't believe we've ever spoken before. You're a recent graduate of Slippery Rock. Am I right about that?
No. We've reached the magical point in the show where Joe has disappeared and is nowhere to be found, roaming the hallways of the office after he was just here about 2 minutes ago and has now returned with cheese puffs in his hand. Hello, Joe. How are those cheese puffs you're enjoying?
Hi, I mean, limits.
Were you talking to Craig?
Yep, about you.
About me? What'd you say?
That you've been problematic lately. A little bit about your attitude.
Am I getting fired?
Not today.
Not today.
No, I just went back and I had to talk to the boss for a second. Is Faribault on? Is he ready to go?
He's ready to go. He's on the phone today.
How long's he on for?
As long as we want him to be, I guess. Right, Nick?
I can do this segment. Probably can't do the second part of the hour, though, guys.
How come?
I have a little day out with the fam today. Going to be at Phipps Conservatory.
Oh, nice. Nice, dude.
Nice little off-season stuff.
I was just there at the Phipps Conservatory a week ago. I like walking around the Shenley Oval there. It's a very nice walk, and I also like the conservatory itself. I like the little the restaurant in there, and the little sort of bookstore gift shop, I guess is the better phrase for that. Nick, are you familiar with all those things?
I am. It's fantastic. I mean, I went to Pitt, so, I've Shenley Park very often, Shenley Oval a significant amount, and then that little restaurant in there, they have like a sandwich where they put like pineapple on it.
It's unbelievable. Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Very good.
I agree. Tom Brady yesterday said that, or maybe 2 days ago, I don't know, said that Aaron Rodgers is the greatest thrower of the football that he's ever seen. Do you agree with that, Nick?
In terms of pure, actual, just arm talent, I mean, it's pretty hard to argue that. I think he has some of the greatest throws in the history of the National Football League when you look at his prime. I mean, some of the balls he threw in his prime in Green Bay, unbelievable. And even now, he's 42. I mean, remember some of the throws he made last year. That throw against Seattle where he's out of structure, off platform, and just rolls at the Freiermuth like 60 yards down the field. Wish it would have been caught. It was an absolute beauty of a throw. He can just do it with the best of them. I mean, the way he layers balls, the way he throws outside the numbers with such consistency is really, really impressive. And the natural arm talent itself, the ability to change arm slot, he was ahead of his time in a lot of ways. A lot of this arm slot change stuff, these out-of-structure movements that we talk about now as part of the modern National Football League, Aaron Rodgers was doing that back in, 2011. And so that's what he brings to the table. I think it's kind of hard to argue he is not the greatest pure passer. Just such a talented, beautiful thrower. The release is an all-time great one. So, yeah, he's certainly up there.
I mean, the other ones that come to mind for me are Dan Marino is certainly one.
Yep.
John Elway's certainly one. Kurt Warner certainly one. You agree with all those?
I would agree with those. I think, a guy that maybe gets slept on in these conversations just in terms of pure arm talent, Warren Moon.
Yeah.
Really spin it.
Brett Favre. Mahomes ain't bad.
He ain't. We'll see how he continues to go, but I think, as his career has progressed, Josh Allen's arm talent is obviously, in terms of just pure arm strength, up there in the upper echelon. But he certainly is a very pretty passer when he's on. So there's a lot of those guys I think that you can put in. I mean, Brady himself, I get it. Everyone talks about how he never had these elite physical tools. I think still a very underratedly strong arm that people probably don't give him enough credit for.
Tell you who else threw a beautiful ball was Andrew Luck.
Yes, that is true. That's a what-if, man. That's going to be one of those biggest what-ifs going back because of his retirement due to these persistent injuries, because he absolutely had perfect mechanics. He had all the physical tools, sharp. I mean, he had all of it. Just unfortunately could not stay healthy, and the grind of the NFL just got to him. That's an incredible what-if.
Nick Farabaugh on the Sullivan Super Service Fan Hotline, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. All right, here's another little offbeat topic for you. Terry Bradshaw was in town recently over at the Heinz History Center getting a Lifetime Achievement Award type thing. And I wrote a column for the Trib right after that, gentlemen, where it came to light again, or came to mind again. Are they really not going to ever officially retire Terry Bradshaw's number? In how many other markets in pro football would the quarterback of your dynasty not have his number retired? As we sit here today, it's Joe Green, Franco, and Ernie Stautner are the three numbers retired in Steelers history. I think it's an outrage that Bradshaw is not included, and he's 77 now, so at some point it's going to be too late. Your thoughts?
I mean, I think so. Here's the thing. They've unofficially retired so many numbers, I think, over the years that you can think of that have just not been handed out. And he's obviously one of them. 12 is never getting handed out again. I mean, you would think after the Franco stuff, right? after Franco unfortunately passed the week of his jersey retirement, that this would become more of a paramount thing. These 70s Steelers are aging out. Unfortunately, they're becoming older. And that's always with these legends. You hope to give them their flowers while they're here. And Bradshaw, I mean, listen, for all of the ups and downs he went through here in Pittsburgh, is undoubtedly a legend. For what he did, for some of the playoff performances, for some of the throws and moments he was involved in, absolutely should have his number retired. So I'm totally with you, Joe. I think it should have been done. Should have been done a long time ago, to be quite honest with you. They unofficially retired most of these numbers. It's not like, they're handing out number 12 every training camp. They haven't handed out number 12 in 30, 40 years.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them over there that are unofficially retired. To me, that's not good enough, and I understand you can't retire all the guys from the 70s. Franco and Joe Green needed to be, and Terry Bradshaw was the quarterback, for God's sakes. And by the way, I think that those teams were good enough to win one or two with limits at quarterback, but they're not winning four. They're not winning four without a guy who, in my opinion, was the greatest clutch deep ball passer who ever lived and who won MVPs in the 78 and 79 Super Bowls, who remains the only Steeler ever to win MVP of the league. It's just ridiculous, and it seems to be born of personality conflicts of this guy being a jerk, which he is. He can be, Terry Bradshaw. Okay, so he's a jerk. It's mostly harmless stuff with him. I mean, come on. Let's give this guy his just due and retire his jersey.
I agree. I think he deserves that honor for what he did in those 76ers teams. I mean, listen, you go back and watch some of those Super Bowls and just watch some of the big-time throws he had in big-time moments. And I think you're pretty on spot there with saying he's one of the best clutch deep ball passers of all time. He's one of the better deep ball throwers, really, ever. I mean, that straight up is just true. And this is a guy that you're kind of right, hasn't totally embraced the ambassadorship like Franco did, who was just a Steelers ambassador through and through every day, all the time. But you're still talking about a franchise legend, 4 Super Bowls, an MVP. Everything he did, Joe, is worthy of that. And he deserves to have that moment. I think that's the thing. When you think about all that he did for this town and for that franchise, I think, without Terry Bradshaw, they're not 4-time Super Bowl champs. I 100% believe that. And so I'm with you. It needs to happen. And so I would hope it happens sooner rather than later, but not holding my breath on that one.
Yeah, now that he's 77, me neither. All right, I'm going to have a little quiz show between you and Limits. Are you ready for this, Nick? Who's the all-time, and you can go first on the first question, and then Limits will go first on the second one.
Okay.
Are you mentally prepared for this, Limits?
Never.
How was your sandwich?
It was good. Tim's Corner Market always brings it. There's some nice turkey and some bacon.
Yeah, I had the turkey bacon myself.
Very good.
Tim's Corner Market. Unbelievable. All right, who's the NFL's all-time leader in interceptions? I'm talking quarterback. Who's thrown the most interceptions all time? Nick?
Oh, it's Favre.
What?
Is it Brett Favre?
Yes, you're correct, and you're ahead of Limits 1-0.
I didn't even get a guess.
No, of course you didn't, because he got it right.
That
Limits.
was my guess, Phil.
Okay, Limits. Who's the NFL's all-time leader in completion percentage among quarterbacks?
Aaron Rodgers.
Wrong. Nick?
Oh, this is a good question. Drew Brees?
Oh, man, that was my other choice. That's correct.
Wrong.
Oh, wow, really?
He's third. He's third. Limits, I'm going to give you a clue. He's active right now. Tough, ain't it? Would you believe that Tua is second all-time at 68%, Nick?
Oh, that's terrible.
How about them apples? Would you believe that? Would you believe that Jimmy Garoppolo is fourth?
What?
Yep.
Wow.
Drew Brees is third. Would you believe that Kyler Murray is fifth?
That's awful.
This is incorculating.
Is
That's
it
incredible.
Is it Mahomes?
Wrong. Nick, you're up.
Joe Burrow.
You're right, and you're ahead of Limits 2-0. Can you believe the top 5 includes Tua, Garoppolo, and Kyler Murray? Guess who's eighth on this list, Nick? Mac Jones.
Mac Jones. Oh, my goodness.
Where's Dak on the list?
Wow.
Limits, I'm starting to believe completion percentage isn't the be-all, end-all for quarterbacks.
It's really not.
Who's
Kyle Shanahan leads the league in completion percentage.
They're playing Dink and Dak.
All right, who's up, Limits?
I'm up.
You're also losing 2-0 in a game to 5. Are you ready?
Great.
You can still come back. Who's the all-time leader in fourth quarter comebacks, Limits?
Tom Brady.
Very good. It's 2-1. How about that? Limits answering that one right on the mark there, right?
Yep.
That might have been Nick's question.
All right, Nick, you're up.
All right.
Who's the NFL's all-time leader in touchdown passes?
I believe that is also Mr. Brady.
You're ahead of Limits now, 3-1, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, there's only 5 questions.
No, you have to get 5 correct.
Oh, okay.
Limitless wonder. All right. Who is the NFL's all-time leader in rushing touchdowns? Limits, you're up. Wrong.
Emmitt Smith.
Rushing touchdowns, and Limits got it right. It's Emmitt Smith, and it's now 3-2, and the drama is building. Nick, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
I'm not, because my computer just went down.
Do we think that who do we think Callis thinks Emmitt Smith played for?
The Cardinals?
He was a great member of the Oakland Raiders.
He did play for the Cardinals, remember?
He did.
Oh, no. He only remembers the old Emmitt Smith, totally washed Cardinals part.
Remember when J.J. Watt played for the Cardinals?
I do. He was actually very good for them, too. He could play another 5 years. I don't care.
Who's up?
Anyone says. He was unbelievable.
Nick's
so it would
up.
be me, right?
Yeah, you're winning 3-2 as the drama builds. Who is second behind Jerry Rice all-time in receiving touchdowns? Oh, Limitless Faribault.
Ooh. That's a good question. Randy Moss?
He's ahead 4-2 Limits.
That's a great guess.
This guy knows his football history,
Of course,
doesn't he, Limits?
He's the football insider, Nick Faribault.
All right, Limits, there's a lot of pressure on you here.
Yes, there is.
Who has scored more points than anybody in NFL history? Wrong.
Adam Vinatieri.
Oh, my God. You guys are good. Are you looking at something back there,
Not
Limits?
at all. You can come back here and look yourself.
It's 4-3.
You knew it's always going to be a kicker. I just didn't know if it was him or Gostkowski.
I feel
Steven
like
Gostkowski.
I feel like the momentum has shifted in this series, Nick, and now the pressure is entirely on you. Who's the NFL's all-time leader in all-purpose yards?
Oh,
it's a good one,
you
ain't
know
it?
what? I'm gonna guess, and this is just gonna be a perfect guess because I think he just had so many yards. He's up there. Is it Jerry Rice?
Limits, I'm sorry to report that you've been eliminated in 5 games.
I congratulate Mr. Faribault.
Yeah, congratulate.
That's a great mind.
Nick, are you on?
Where does Frank Gore rank on that list?
5th. If either one of you can guess, if either one of you can guess who's second all-time in all-purpose yards, I'll be amazed.
I'll take you out to a steak dinner.
You each get one guess. Limits, if you get this, I'm taking you and Donnie out to a steak dinner.
Wow.
Second all-time in all-purpose yards.
Some very obscure name here, Nick.
You probably wouldn't think of him, Nick. I'll tell you that right now, because the guys around him are Walter Payton, Emmitt Smith, and Jerry Rice, and who, Limits?
Walter Payton was one of my picks. I'm going to say
wrong.
Let me think here.
We don't have time to think. We're on live radio.
Yeah, I know this isn't correct, but I'm going to say Steve Largent. Just because I wanted to say Steve. Just because I wanted to say Steve Largent.
Okay.
Oh my God, that was great. I'll tell you what, Alan Rossum is 38th. I didn't expect that one.
Wow. Okay, so the way you framed it, Joe, I'm going return because that seems like the right way to go here. So the thoughts are obviously it could be a guy like Dylan Hester, it could be Cordero Patterson, but I know who the all-time leader in return yards is because I'm a nerd and I shouldn't, but I do. So my guess is Brian Mitchell.
No way.
He's right.
Wow.
But you don't get a steak dinner, Nick, because I never
Incredible
offered
job,
it to you.
Nick.
Wow. Limits, that's a standing ovation.
Wow. That's
We should be
unbelievable.
standing. Holy
Great job,
Keller.
Nick.
That's amazing, man. All right. Very good. Back to the Steelers with Nick Farabaugh, Penn Live. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. The biggest battle to me as we head into training camp is somebody likes it when I say wrong before you answer, Limits.
I don't.
Is Will Howard versus Mason Rudolph. Am I wrong about that?
I mean, certainly the one we talk about the most. I think there's a lot of them on this roster, but I think it's hard not to, it's quarterback. So, of course, everyone's going to talk about Rudolph versus Howard. And it's also like old guard versus new guard. It's do they want the young guy or do they want the old, wily vet that you kind of know what you're getting? It's like when you're at the Pirate game and you see someone guess that trivia question and it's like, you could have this signed something, but you have the box. You could see the mystery box. You never know. It's like that. Kind of how I feel about those.
Don't take the small box, Nick. Take the big box.
Right. Always take the big box. But I do think, when you think about Howard and Rudolph, it is kind of a really interesting dichotomy because Rudolph, we know what he is. He's a high floor backup. He's competent. He can get the ball where it needs to go. Like, he is just a really easy option to just say, you know what? He's your QB2. But Will Howard's this guy that they have just talked up the last 6 months. And Mike McCarthy said, he was, if I was the head coach last year, he wouldn't have been there in the 6th round. And he's had a pretty solid spring. I think the way he really layered the ball outside the numbers is something I consistently have heard from the organization. That's something they really like. He's really improved on his accuracy there. He's throwing with great touch to the second level. They just really like how he's commanded the offense, commanded the huddle. People respect him. He's a sponge. He learns from Aaron Rodgers. He learns from Mike McCarthy. He learns from all the coaches and players that he can. He is someone that I think is really interesting. I still have some concerns. The physical tools in terms of Will Howard are not elite. The arm's not bad, but it's pretty average. He struggled dealing with pressure at Kansas State. Didn't really do it much at Ohio State because they just had so many darn good players.
Yeah.
And then you look at all the receiving talent he played with, and so how much is the mental part of the game really going to be there? And so, the footwork was an issue for him coming out. If you're in the West Coast offense, I don't care what iteration of it, and you don't have 1, 2, 3 go right off the snap, that's going to be an issue. So his consistency with the footwork and his ability to manage pressure in the pocket are going to be the two biggest things to say. Can Will Howard be the backup of this football team this year?
Man, that seems, to me, that's the most interesting one. All right, I'm going to give Limits one more shot in a best of 3 baseball questions. Are you ready to go with that, Nick? Let's be honest. We've talked enough football. There's going to be football happening in a month. Are you ready?
I am.
Who has the highest career batting average of all time?
Who are you asking?
I'm asking Nick.
Okay.
And then you.
Ty Cobb, my guess.
Oh, my God.
He got it.
Right.
Yeah, he's right.
Are you sure you would have gotten that, Limits?
Well, I was either going to say Ty Cobb or Ichiro.
Okay.
Ichiro second.
Are you a baseball guy too, Nick? What the hell is going on here?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not as totally into baseball as I am football, but I'm very into it, and so I probably am not nearly as good at baseball trivia as I am football, but I know some things like that. Trust me.
I don't think I would have gotten that. All right, Limits, you're up. Who's the all-time leader in triples? Wrong.
It's got to be somebody from way back in the day. I'm gonna say Honus Wagner.
Sam Crawford. Oh, you wouldn't have gotten that, would you have, Nick?
Wow. No,
nobody was getting that.
He played in 1890. Ron was the beat writer for their team. I don't even know who it was.
You're a pathetic person, you know that?
That's an easy one. Here's a good one. Who's the all-time leader, Nick, as we ruin your family day at Phipps Conservatory? The all-time leader, is it his turn, Limits?
Yes.
For most times on base. This guy got on base more than anybody in history. Which is the idea, the last I checked, isn't it, Limits?
I think so.
Walks as good as a hit, right?
So, about the two guys, I'm going to go Pete Rose, but my second guess would be Ricky Henderson.
That was my guess.
Ricky, that's my bad, but...
Wait, who are you going with?
Who are you going with?
Pete Rose. Pete Rose.
This guy is unbelievable, Limits.
I know, that was my pick. Dang it.
You're down 2-0. Wait, it was a best of 3, so you already lost.
I already lost.
I'm going to give Limits a bonus question. If he answers this, Nick,
you gave him Ty Cobb and Pete Rose, and I had some guy that no one's ever heard of before because he lived in the 1800s.
I thought it would have been Barry Bonds myself, and he was second.
You have the answer right in front of you.
Yeah, I know. But if I didn't have the answer in front of me, I would have... Wait a second here. Who's the all...
These quizzes are rigged
Here's a
me,
great
Nick.
question. I know Matt Clement is listening. He better have the answer to this. Now, this is for starters, I believe, because there's an innings limit. Who's the all-time leader? The all-time leader, and I think it's 1,100 innings is the bench. No, it's 1,000 innings is the benchmark here. The all-time leader in strikeouts per 9 innings. 1,000 innings or more, so you're not going to get closers here.
My question?
Your question, Limits. The all-time leader in strikeouts per 9 inning with at least 1,000 innings pitched.
Nolan Ryan.
Wrong. Nick?
Wow. This is a tough one. Randy Johnson.
Wrong. He's number 7.
Can I go with Roger Clemens?
Wrong. Next.
Jacob deGrom.
Wrong, but he's 5th.
Wow.
Limits?
Oh.
What an unbelievable question this truly is.
Pedro Martinez?
Wrong. Next.
Oh, my. Jeez.
My poor little limitless wonder.
I mean, Kershaw?
No, but that's a good guess. Actually, it was a bad guess. He's not even in the top 10. Limits?
Sandy Koufax?
Wrong.
This has to be like some...
It's unbelievable. I'm going to tell you right now, it's an active pitcher. It's an active pitcher. He's an active pitcher, yes.
Yeah.
In the National League.
So, in the National League, okay, so, I mean, Chris Sale's on the Braves. Is it Chris Sale?
What a great guess.
Great guess.
And I commend you for it, but it's wrong.
But it's wrong.
Oh,
He's
wow.
second. Chris Sale is second at 11.1172 strikeouts per 9 innings. Limits, I'm going to give you another clue.
Jacob Mizorowski doesn't count?
He doesn't have 1,000 innings yet. So, wrong.
What's your clue?
My clue is he's a lefty.
Ooh.
That narrows it down, doesn't it? Eliminates all the righties, last I checked, and anybody who's ambidextrous.
A lefty pitcher in the National League
is the all-time leader in strikeouts per 9 innings, yes.
Wow. All-time leader in strikeouts per 9 innings.
Wrong.
Man, let's...
This is your last guess, and you're on live radio. 3.
Thank you.
2, 1.
I'm going to... Chris Sale was already said. I'm going to go with Christopher Sanchez.
No. All right, last guess here, Nick. I'm going to give you another clue. He was involved in a very, very big and controversial World Series moment.
Oh, I know this now.
Oh, wow. No shot. It's Blake Snell?
Yeah. Wow.
Yes!
That's crazy.
Let's give him a hand, Limits. This guy's incredible.
Without the clue, I would never guess Blake Snell.
I would never, not a chance unless you gave me that last clue. Wow.
Nick, you weren't going to stay for 2 segments, and you did anyway. You ready for some hockey?
No, let him go.
All right, you have to go. I know, you're at Phipps. Enjoy your family, buddy. You're an amazing, you're amazing. If I ever am on Sports Family Feud or something, you're on my team.
Awesome. I appreciate that, Joe. Thanks for having me on.
Thanks, Nick.
See you, buddy.
All right. Thanks for having me on, guys.
That guy's a miracle worker, Limits.
Isn't he great?
You hit about as good as Henry Davis. You're about 127.
I hit like Key Brian Hayes.
127.
Yeah.
But those were, honestly, I'm not good at that stuff either. I don't know how many of those. I wouldn't have gotten many.
I'm not great at trivia.
And I sure as heck wouldn't have gotten Blake Snell.
That's why I'm in favor of banning the quiz show.
I know. That's not your forte.
No.
All right. coming up next, I have a question for you, and maybe several, about soccer and the World Cup.
Oh, boy.
You claim you're watching this.
I claim I'm watching the USA.
And then at the top of the hour, we're going to get into the Terry Bradshaw discussion, because I'm burning on that one. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right. Well, the Pirates will play tonight with Mitch Keller on the mound. Keller in absolutely desperate need of a bounce back. His ERA is over 5.6 at PNC Park this year. It has not been good whatsoever. And Keller in night games is a 6.75 ERA. So how do you change that? You welcome in the Seattle Mariners, who have a pretty solid offense. We'll send George Kirby to the mound. Keller 5-4, 4.92 ERA so far in the season. 6:40 first pitch. Our coverage begins 5:45. Presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
93.7 The Fan, The Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
Texter, Crowley, do not ask the texters to send their pipes. Great point. Yep. Poor phrasing. Biceps. I'm not even going to lie. I check out dudes now a ton because of the exercising. I'm not lying.
I believe you.
It's not a sexual thing. It's like, hey, I need to step up my game kind of thing. Should I not have said that out loud?
No.
The Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich and Geist. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Yes, the Miami Heat traded a lot to get Giannis Antetokounmpo. And yes, there's currently not a lot of depth on the Miami Heat, but if there would be one team that you would trust to get it done, to fill out the roster and to get the most out of the players it has, it would be Pat Riley, Eric Spoelstra, and the Miami Heat. And now with Giannis joining Bam in the front court, Miami does look like a top 4 team in the Eastern Conference next season. I'm Nick Costos.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
BetMGM Sportsbook is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. Pick an area of the strike zone and take your swing. If you get a hit, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account and visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Swing for the Fences every day with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Additional terms and restrictions may apply.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Wednesdays are for unwinding and for wine. At P.F. Chang's, your midweek reset just got better because every Wednesday, bottles of wine are half off. So text the group chat, make a plan, and turn an ordinary night into something worth savoring. Great wine, great company, half the price. Wine Wednesday, only at P.F. Chang's. Available to guests 21 and over. Dine in only all day Wednesday. Please drink responsibly.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins AeroBurst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of AeroBurst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Imagine watching the Black and Gold play football in Paris, France. With True Fan Travel, you'll enjoy 5 nights in Paris, a Seine River dinner cruise, Versailles, a Black and Gold Legend meet and greet, and an all-inclusive game day tailgate. October 20th through the 26th, 2026. Book now at TrueFanTravel.com.
Pittsburgh, Larry Richard here. Let's go to Paris to cheer on the Black and Gold. I have your golden ticket through AAA October 21st through the 26th. We're taking over the City of Light. Round trip flights, a luxury Marriott stay, game tickets, and an epic Black and Gold kickoff party. Double occupancy packages starting at $7,199. Space is extremely limited. Call 800-354-8761 or visit your local AAA branch now. Here we go to Paris with AAA Travel.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
The summer sales drive starts now at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington. We're pushing all summer to hit record sales, and that means bigger savings for you. Shop our new Mitsubishi SUVs starting under $30,000, like the 2026 Outlander with a premium interior, advanced safety, and affordable third-row seating. And ask us about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details.
Hi, I'm Julie Bologna, and I used to bring you the weather forecast to help your family navigate your day. Now I want to help you with the forecast to navigate your life as we age. At Julie and Gray Associates, they have helped thousands of families prepare for the future. Their certified elder law attorneys can help you with important life decisions involving long-term care, asset protection, tax planning, and avoiding probate. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Your summer food game is only as strong as what you're working with. This July 4th at Lowe's, get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $50 on a select Pit Boss DX Smart Electric Smoker, now $249. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack.
haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Cloudy with some winds with a high of 80 degrees throughout today.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Limits, where were you?
Looking for you for 5 minutes.
5 minutes? I knew that what the timing was, and I was back here before you were, and then the thing
because
came back.
I came to look for you, because you were late by a minute and a half, and I had to move some things around. You had to stop disappearing on me in the show.
I was not late. Plus, I was in with the boss again. So
the boss is in a meeting right now.
I know. A part of it was with me.
Was it? I went in there to look.
Okay, I lied.
I know you did.
Because I'm having medical problems.
Okay.
Yeah, I lied about that too. Limits, are we pretending that we like soccer and care about this, or do we actually? Come on, be real with me.
Maybe it's because I like big sports events is why I'm following Team USA in this. Like, I'm not intently watching other games. Like, I think it's cool that Messi had 2 goals for Argentina and broke the record for most goals ever scored by a player at the World Cup. But other than that, no. Like, I'm just excited because it has an Olympics type feel. It has a World Baseball Classic, which I know is more heightened for me than it is a lot of people, type feel, or a Four Nations like feel. It's just fun watching the whole entire world compete against each other, and that's why I like it.
You actually enjoy the games?
I enjoy the Team USA games. You know, like, I don't watch a lot of these other random games and have much of an interest unless there is a big key marquee player that I've heard about. But like, watching the World Cup is not going to make me go and watch La Liga or any European soccer league moving forward. It's not. But I'm interested, especially because
that's
it's in
the
our
story
own
all the
country.
time. It's a story with the NHL too when they have the Olympics. Oh, is this going to help, viewership? That ship has sailed. No?
Well, I think the reason why for soccer, that's my perspective, is because the game at the highest level is not played in our country. It is in hockey.
The game is boring.
I agree. The game is boring.
The game's boring unless you there's
not enough action.
Listen, and I know there's people now on their cars or watching on YouTube or something else that are angry with me. I can't help what I think is boring and what I want to watch, or in any avenue in life. Some things compel me and others don't. I definitely appreciate that people who love soccer can see things and enjoy things about it that I can't. Like, simply passing the ball, the way that they pass the ball, the way that they handle it with their feet, the way that it stays in what is seemingly the neutral zone for hours at a time. They appreciate all the stuff that happens in there, the little plays, the subtleties, the nuances of soccer, the skill involved with even a simple little play hundreds of yards from the goal. I get it. But that doesn't mean I'm compelled by it. I'm not criticizing it either. I think it's boring. It's boring to me. I can't hang with a game. And I know I was going to say, am I alone there? I know I'm not.
No, you're not
It's
alone.
just boring to me. That's all. And I don't apologize for that.
Yeah, I would not. This is not going to compel me to watch like the Columbus Crew against some other team.
It's not even to compel me to watch any of the United States next game or any of the games.
Yeah, that's where I think that you should try to enjoy it and try to appreciate it.
Who are you to tell me what I should do?
We do that all the time, every day. So I'm going to tell you that you should give USA versus Turkey a chance on Thursday night.
It's Turkey. Or what are they calling it now?
I just don't know why they're calling it something different.
Why can't they call it what they want to?
I don't know. It's our country is pronounced Estados Unidos in Spanish-speaking countries.
Is it?
Yeah.
Can you say that again, Limits?
Estados Unidos.
Very good.
Isn't that how it's pronounced?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought you were trying to correct me.
No, I just wanted to hear it again.
Oh.
You're not going to sit down to the United States-Turkey game.
Yeah, I am.
And riveted and like cheering and like in being entertained.
I was on vacation
No, you're not.
watching the game that they had just previously played against Australia on my phone, and my friends and I were all watching it. And if you would like to ask the 4 other witnesses that were there, I can call them up right now.
You guys were talking. You were doing anything but watching the game. Believe me.
And you were there to verify that.
Yep.
Well, you're wrong.
412-928-9370. 928-9370. I'm bored by soccer. That's it. That's the tweet, as they say. I can't help it. I try. I don't want to watch it. I tried the other day. I went to the watch party itself was really fun.
Yeah.
Over at FNB Stadium. It was great. I had a great time there, but I wasn't watching the game. And a lot of people, in fact, weren't. There were kids running around. I was playing a little game of kickball with people, things like that. It was a really good party. And then when something happened, well, unfortunately, they had 2 TVs, and on one, it was about 7 seconds in front of the other limits. So they would cheer, and then we would learn what they were cheering about. If you are loving this, if you like it, I say great. And I know it's the worldwide sport. And I'm glad for you if you love soccer. I can't. I won't. That's it. There's not enough scoring is really the bottom line.
No, there's not enough scoring. There's not enough action.
It's not even that. There's not enough great chances. Forget the scoring.
Well, the field is also huge. It's bigger than a football field. And
should they shrink the field limits?
I think they should, yeah. I know we've had this discussion about, shortening the goalposts and all this other stuff in the, sports that are more beloved in this in this country. I can get behind that in soccer because I'm not nearly as interested in soccer as I am in the other core 4 sports.
I don't even know what soccer leagues there are. And again,
the MLS, you're familiar with that. No, you're probably not.
I mean, I am. What's the nearest team to us?
The Riverhounds.
I know, but they're not at the highest level.
Probably the Columbus Crew.
They're at a higher level than the Riverhounds?
I think they're in the MLS, yeah.
Okay. 412-928-9370. Does anybody want to talk about this?
A man named Nick is a first-time caller. He wants to talk about it.
What's up, Nick?
Yo, what is up?
Talk to me.
I just wholeheartedly disagree with your opinion. I think...
well, you can't really... it's not really something to disagree with. I'm bored with soccer. What's there to disagree with there? You love it. I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you if you love it.
You got to go down to a watch party with all the Brazilians and just have an amazing time. You'll be convinced.
Oh, I hear that. And I had a great time at the watch party last week for the U.S. Australia, but it wasn't the game that gave me the great time. It was the party.
Now, I will admit, I did watch South Korea last week, and they were horrible. They were so boring. But there are a lot of good teams that attack the goal and stuff, and it is awesome. But
Limits thinks it should be Limits thinks
no, I don't.
It should be a smaller field. Do you agree?
A smaller field?
Yeah, shrink the field a little bit and, create more action.
Create more action. I don't know. No, I think because you got to give time to develop the play and stuff like that. And I don't know. I just,
do you think limits is a soccer ignoramus?
Say it again.
Is that even a word?
Yeah. Do you think limits is a soccer ignoramus?
Okay, Malsey.
No.
Thank you, Nick.
Thank you, Nick. Yeah, an ignoramus limits is someone who's ignorant of something, I think. 412-928-9370. I don't know if I agree with limits on shrinking the field. Sunny and a high of Broderick Jones, 77, a low of Dermonti Dawson, 63. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track.
Here's Brian in New Brighton.
Hello, Brian.
Good afternoon.
What's up?
I think that's the two things with the World Cup that take into account is, one, I think you hit on it earlier. It's more of a pomp and circumstance of the event, where it's the culmination of the fans and the event and the party that go along with the event that makes it different than just the sporting event. Where it's the event itself, whether you have a rooting interest or not, can be boring. But then when you throw everything in, the party, the atmosphere, the pride in your nation, I think that's where that jumps to the next level if you're bought in. Now, if you're not bought in, then it's your opinion.
Are you bought in?
Yeah, I'm kind of on the fence. I watch anything sport. I watch paint dry if it's competitive, but I've watched the games. They're entertaining, especially when you get to the higher skill levels of the Argentinians, the Brazilians, these other nations that actually play to the level to which they play.
I wish it was all shootout. I love the shootout. Do you like that?
Oh, listen, it's because it's eerily similar to the hockey, where at any moment when the shootout can be the defining moment, and that's what makes playoff hockey to me so interesting, is that you're always on the edge of your seat, just waiting for that dramatic moment.
I know, but in hockey, it feels like the puck's moving up and down fast, and there's tons of chances. In soccer, I feel like I'm sitting there for half an hour, and I might not. Did the U.S. goalie even face a shot in the first game of this tournament? Did he even face a shot?
Yeah, they gave up a goal.
Did the first game? I thought they won 4 or 5-0. I thought
it was 4-1
Okay, he gave up a goal.
I think that's the interesting part to me with it, is that it'll be slow, like for 98 or 58 of the minutes or however long they play. And then like for that 1 second, the drama kicks in and it is like uber exciting and uber interesting.
Well, explain this to me. I hear that. Explain this to me. And I was on with graduate Dom last week, and he played soccer. He's a big soccer guy. It's been a big part of his life. And even he hates the extra time. Is that what they call it? What is that all about?
Yeah, just stop the clock.
Why don't they stop the clock while the game's going on, Nick? What's this guy's name?
This is Brian in New Brighton.
Brian in New Brighton. Why don't they stop the clock, real time?
Well, the funny part about that, too, is they'll bring out, the guy had his finger stepped on the other day, and they brought out a stretcher for him, which was uber, was again, hilarious.
Well, what is this extra time all about? Like, nobody seems to know. I can't watch a sporting event when I don't know how much time is left. Come on.
Well, you're right. But one of the good things about soccer is, it's going to be within 70, they're not going to have 10 extra minutes. Like, you sit down for the Super Bowl, you sit down for these other sporting events in America, and it could be a 4-hour, you don't know, it could be between 2 to 4 hours. You have no clue. You at least have a somewhat of a time frame with this event.
Good point. Thank you very much for calling.
How about the hydration breaks that they've had? They're basically just time to be able to get advertisements in.
Yeah, hydration
breaks at like the 25-minute mark and the 70-minute mark or something.
All right, let's move on. A limitless wonder, may we?
We may, even though the lines have been completely lit up.
Are they lit up?
Craft Beer House. Yeah,
are they
we have
lit
Dan
up?
Kingerski coming up. Why are you giving me that look?
Well, I'm interested that the lines are lit up.
They are. There's 7 different calls on the line.
Holy ostrich follicles. Yep. Can we do Dan at 12:20?
It's going to be 12:20 when we come back anyway.
12:25? Come on, Limits. Reconfigure a little bit. We've hit on something here. Although I do want to get to Dan. Or you can tell people who are calling to call for after Dan. How's that?
Let's do well, now the lines are completely full. I'll ask Dan, and we'll make a determination.
I don't want to insult Dan in any way, shape, or form, but I think we've stumbled upon something here. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you, Limits.
Thank you, Joe. Would you like to tell us about the weather?
I just did, and you obviously weren't paying attention.
Tell us again.
Oh, I just did. 2 seconds ago. Broderick Jones and Damani Dawson. You've gone nuts.
Bowser Chevrolet.
Dan said he can do that, so we will hear from you coming up on Soccer Next. All right, Pirates tonight against the Seattle Mariners. It is a 6:40 first pitch with Mitch Keller on the mound. Our coverage will begin at 5:45. It's all presented by our friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines are at 937thefan.com, and our headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan text line presented by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Liberty Mutual customize this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
My name's Phil from Beverly, Massachusetts. I've lost 88 pounds with Awaken 180. I was type 2 diabetic and I was severely overweight. I got to do something because what I was doing wasn't working. The GLP-1 was a thought, but I don't really like putting chemicals in my body. So I've been on Awaken 180 for a year ago this month. I'm now completely off of all diabetic medication, cholesterol medication. And as a result of this, I was scheduled for more knee surgery. My left knee was really getting to the point where I was having trouble walking. And now that pain is completely gone. My energy level's through the roof. I just can't say enough good things about Awaken 180 and the positive effects it has on you. It has completely changed my life.
Thanks, Phil. Chris Muller here. Phil wanted to share his Awaken 180 story for the same reasons I have for so many years. To let others know there is a medication-free solution for weight loss. Find your results at awaken180weightloss.com or call 844-346-1800.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
Celebrate Independence Day with Riverhound Soccer. Saturday, July 4th at 7 p.m., Pittsburgh hosts Brooklyn FC for USA 250 night at Highmark Stadium. Capped off with city fireworks show, soccer, and summer fun. Get your tickets now at riverhounds.com.
Stone & Company, family owned and operated for nearly 100 years with 11 plants servicing southwestern PA and northern West Virginia, offering the highest quality ready-mix concrete and custom mix designs to fit your needs. We have the largest fleet of trucks in the region, concrete pumping services, plus a full offering of precast products, manholes, catch basins, and blocks. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is ready to assist you with your next project. All solid foundations begin with Stone & Company, DOT and DOH certified. 1-800-CONCRETE or stoneconcrete.com.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
The summer sales drive starts now at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. We're pushing all summer to hit record sales, and that means bigger savings for you. You choose. Get 0% APR financing across select new Mitsubishi models. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
What a great day
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8053 for offer details.
I wish we were at the game right now.
To be honest, I don't mind watching it at home.
You'd rather be here than at the game?
I mean, kinda. We have comfy seats, replays, and this entire fridge full of Faygo.
Red Hot.
60-40.
Dr. Faygo. Rock and roll!
What the heck was that?
Oh, yeah. My fridge does that ever since I stocked it with all this Faygo.
Can I try?
All yours.
root beer, candy apple,
orange.
I think one just said my name.
Faygo, with over 50 flavors, what flavor you got?
Hey, it's Pony. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half, plus try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. That's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Wild. Now all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY. Go to XfinityMobile.com or visit your local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Saving compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply. Go to XfinityMobile.com or call 1-800-XFINITY today.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
What's up? It's Draymond Green. I'm back for my 14th NBA season, and my podcast, The Draymond Green Show, is back too. This season, I'm breaking down games, reacting to the biggest NBA stories, and sitting down with teammates, rivals, and culture shapers. And trust me, I'm not holding back, on the court or on the mic. 2 new episodes every week. New segments, big conversations, real basketball talk for the real hoop heads. Listen to and follow The Draymond Green Show wherever you get your podcasts. We're back. We're better. Let's get it.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Team USA at the World Cup will play against Turkey at 10 o'clock on Thursday. They have already clinched the group, and we'll be moving on to the round of 32. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Now we hear from you on soccer.
Sports. Back to Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey, The Pomp and Joe Show.
Hey, I'll take it.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Going to get to Dan Kingerski in a few minutes here on what are the Penguins going to do leading into the NHL draft. Josh Yohe had somebody tell him that Kyle Dubas might be big game hunting. That sounds very interesting. But in the meantime, the biggest sporting event, very much on the world stage, right there in the name, is the World Cup. Or as intern Dom likes to call it, the FIFA World Cup, which is the proper way
the name
to
of it, yeah.
Sort of. I mean, I'm not going to use FIFA every time. Are you Limits?
No, you don't need to.
So when you're calling your friends and you want to watch the game, do you say, hey, you want to watch the World Cup game tonight? Or you say you want to watch the FIFA World Cup game tonight?
I want to watch the World Cup.
Come on. We're not going to add FIFA every time.
Right.
Only intern Dom does
It's like
that.
when we talk about the Olympics. We're not watching the 25th games of the Olympiad. I just want to watch the Olympics.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
So I think I sparked some feelings with soccer. I just don't like it. I think it's boring and I'm not going to watch, probably. Having said that, I very much respect, I respect certain bands that friends of mine like that are like, I don't even know the names of the kind of music it is. I respect how talented those musicians are, but I don't like the music. And it's not something to disagree with.
Do you have an example?
I forget the kind of music that he likes. It's this.
Is it reggae? Is it pop?
I like
Is it
reggae.
rap?
I like pop. I like rap from time to time. It's something else. I don't know what it is.
Blues?
Synthesizer.
Smooth jazz?
No.
Great for talk radio, my man.
Why is he in there?
He likes smooth jazz.
Why is he in there? It's this like synthesizer, crazy something electronic. I don't know what the name of it is. Limits. I don't. But I don't like it. But I respect the fact that they're still very talented. So let's get to the calls here, if we might. And by the way, Limits wants to shrink the field. I want to see just shootouts. I want every game to be just shootouts.
I think my idea is maybe a little bit more in line with soccer fans' belief than just shootouts.
Maybe.
What is it, just 10 minutes of shootouts?
Yeah. Yeah. Best of 7 shootouts.
Let's start with Dante in Sewickley.
Hi, Dante.
Hey, it might be grunge music you don't like.
Yes, it is. It's grunge. It's grunge music. There you go.
Is that when people are just yelling into the microphone and just nodding their head up and down?
It sounds like a dog going.
Yeah, that's it.
They're just screaming.
Good point.
Hey, Joe, I wanted to tell you, there is something about outdoor soccer with too many people on the field and everything. And do you remember in the late 1970s, Pittsburgh had an indoor professional soccer team in the MISL, the Major Indoor Soccer League.
Yeah.
And it was fantastic. It was foosball with human beings, and they even had a Canadian hockey-style penalty box when things got a little out of control.
Yeah, it was the Pittsburgh Spirit. The Pittsburgh Spirit, and Eddie DiBartolo owned that team, I believe.
Yes, he did. And when things got a little out of hand, I remember watching a game. It was like Canadian hockey, where they were trying to inflict physical pain on each other. They started to throw guys in the penalty box, and they couldn't even fit everybody in the penalty box at the same time. So they made up a new rule during the game where people had to take turns going into the penalty box. But the scores were like 9-8, 10-7.
Yeah.
It was great.
I remember Buffalo had a team too, and it was rather entertaining. Although I really couldn't stay with that either for some reason, Limits. So maybe it's not just the scoring.
Did you like arena football?
No.
Bob used to call arena football.
Did he?
I think so.
Who was his broadcast partner?
I don't remember. But
Ron?
I remember those games.
What if it was Bob and Ron stopped talking to Bob because he wouldn't get him on the show down or the nightly sports call?
As like a 10-year-old Limits, watching Bob Pompiani call Arena Football League games on, I think it was KDKA, and being like, man, I'm really locked in for this arena game. There's nothing else going on right now other than baseball. I'd like to watch some arena football. And Bob was calling the game. How about that?
What a memory. Next.
All right, let's go to John in Carrick.
Maybe it's John
Wayner
John Wayner in Carrick.
No. This is John Kramer.
What's up?
Listen, you're onto something. You got to increase scoring. You make the goals bigger. You make them like maybe, I don't know, 30 foot wide and 15 high. Have balls go in from halfway, 30 yards.
The nets
out,
are already bigger
out.
they're already bigger than Mulsey's cranium. How big do you want to make the nets?
All right, well then make the net smaller. Make it like a bucket.
Limits? What's going on here with this guy? Are you okay?
Like it's a hoop, John?
Scoring, and then you can increase the ad revenue. That's why it won't make it in America. No time for ads. No time for.
Do you watch it? Are you watching the World Cup?
I'm trying to. It's boring. I fall asleep.
There you go, Limits.
Falls asleep.
And I don't apologize for myself or Brian from Brookline. Who was that?
That was John from Carrick.
Same thing.
Brian from Brookline is a very frequent caller. Maybe he'll call in.
Next.
Mike is in Brentwood.
Hey, Mike.
Mike.
Hey, how we doing?
Good, man. Do you know Jason Mackey? He's from Brentwood.
Yeah, old quarterback, right?
Yeah, he was the quarterback of your team?
Yeah, no, like a couple years older.
Okay. What's up?
Yeah. Nothing. You guys want to change too much about the most popular sport? It doesn't really make much sense for people that like sports so much. You can appreciate different aspects of it. It's, I don't know. You like, it's like football has different kind of games whenever you start out. Sometimes you have a game that's like dramatic and you don't have any play, like crazy play until like the last 15 minutes. Sometimes you get the high scoring 4-3s. It's just a sport. If you like sports, it's easy to like soccer. I never understood that.
There's not enough scoring chances for me, but I respect that you like it, and I also respect how talented they are. I can't help it. I can't help like it's like ice cream flavors. I can't really tell you why I like mint chocolate chip and don't like plain old vanilla, but you can't really blame me for it either, can you? It's just what I like. I don't want to watch soccer, that's all. Because there's not enough chances. Are you still there?
He's gone.
Limits, I wanted to have a conversation with him.
I'm sorry, he's no longer there.
What'd you do to him?
I'm taking another call. There's somebody else on the line right now.
All right, I'll take the next guy in line. Or woman. Who knows?
Hold on, give me 1 second, sir. Here is John in
I like
Pittsburgh.
how polite you are to people.
Here's John in Pittsburgh.
What's up?
Fellas, come on, man. I respect your opinion. Everybody's allowed to have an opinion about, whatever they like or don't like. But, I mean, we sit here and we talk about boring, right? But we talk about, the Pirates baseball, like every day, man. We talk about baseball. You ever sit through 9 innings of baseball? Like, no one sits through 9 innings. And at the end of the day, it's like, everybody wants their sports like they want their fast food. They want it quick and fast. It's awesome to be, like, I played soccer coming up, man. And, like to score a goal is a big thing, isn't it? Like, when they finally score, it's a big deal. Aren't you guys happy when they finally score?
Yes. I'm very happy when they finally score.
I am happy once every few hours, yes.
But I'm saying, we watch golf, right?
No, you're right. It's all
so exciting.
Yeah,
it's so exciting, man.
I don't think golf is that exciting, but I can relate to it now because I play it. But I don't sit there like riveted to golf. I don't.
Yeah, and I'll say this: they're all talented. Anybody who plays a major sport, they're all talented, man. They're all talented, right? But it's like, it's like, do you play chess?
Chess?
Yes.
No, Limits
it takes a
does
while,
though.
Right? Yeah,
no,
and I feel like if you play chess, you probably like soccer too. Like people, my daughters, whoever, they're gonna get mad when I go fishing because Dad, you sit out here forever to catch like one fish, but like when you catch that fish, it's the greatest thing in the world.
I like that comparison.
I like that because you obviously have that type of mentality. You sound very even-keeled. You enjoy fishing. You like soccer. I totally respect that, but we're two different people.
And I dig it. I mean, like, hey, it's America, man. Like, we like things quick and fast. We want it hot and ready to go. And at the end of the day, it's like everybody else. We'll take our time. We like the,
Well, tell me more about fishing. I had this conversation with intern Dom, and I don't know. Do you still use worms as bait as fisher people? Do you?
Dude, yeah.
Well, think about the plate. Think about the plate of the worm here for a moment. Think about the plate of the worm. They take it from its habitat. They put it in a coffee can. You take it out of the coffee can. You don't stick the hook through it once. You stick the hook through it twice, then you repeatedly drown it. Also, it can get eaten by a fish. What are you doing to those poor worms?
It's the rite of passage. It's what we do. It's what we do. Worms are here for a reason. They're here for a reason. You know, you can, you know, when it rains, you know, you gather them up, you go out, you go fishing, man. What are you doing?
Well, do you feel sorry for the worms?
Not at all.
Yeah, a little bit.
I do a lot.
Not entirely, but a little
bit. A lot. I mean, it'd be bad enough.
When they squirm, it's a little weird.
Yeah. I don't like it. Ever since I was a kid, I'm afraid of it. Where do you go fishing, and what do you fish for?
So it's been a while, but I mean, everybody goes up to, you know, Erie, do a little fishing up there, you know, and it's nice to go. I mean, you know, you get out there on the boat, man, you're hanging out, you're getting more sun than anything. I mean, you're getting a couple nibbles here and there, you don't, you know, but it's a good time, isn't it?
What you just described is not a good time. You're waiting for nibbles. You're getting bit by bugs, and every once.
Oh, the anticipation, brother, the anticipation.
It's the water version. It's the water version of soccer, is what it is. Limits fishing. Do you like fishing?
No, but my uncle loves fishing, and he'll just sit out there by the pier when we go on vacation. And I'm sure he'll do the same thing in 2 months when we go back to Geneva and just sit there right by the water and just wait for a nibble for like 4 hours. And
oh my
we'll
God!
Just enjoy it. And I'm just like, man, I've sat here with you for 15 minutes and I'm bored.
I went out with my friend Bill Mulrennan once. He went to a place like I don't know where it was, Peters Township or Upper St. Clair or someplace like that, where there was a little fishing spot. Are there fishing spots there? I don't know.
I don't know.
It was somewhere south, maybe Washington County. I don't know. And we just sat in this horrible little boat getting bit by things, waiting maybe for something to bite so we could catch a small fish. And then what do? Then you'd grab the tortured fish, take the hook out of its mouth, and throw it back? That's the... why would anybody do that? There's no fun there whatsoever. Now, if you want to talk about fly fishing, that would be interesting to me. Limits, to get all dressed up like Robert Redford and The River Runs Through It with the big boots and the whole outfit and wade into the water and go fishing. Or maybe like Ted Williams used to do, you know, deep sea fishing, where it's like a sporting event where you're in a battle just to bring the fish to the boat. You know what I mean?
Well, what are you catching? Like a 10-foot fish?
You might
or
be.
a
you might
5-foot
be.
fish? 10-foot fish would be huge.
But wading in a pond in Washington Township while mosquitoes are biting your ankles to get a nibble every hour is not my idea of fun.
It's all about the experience, though, Joe. It's hanging out with your buddies.
Let's hang out
there
inside.
In the boat.
Let's hang out inside and I'll even watch soccer with you.
You're
above
enjoying
that.
nature.
Next.
All right, let's go to Fatty in North Fayette, who is a big soccer fan.
Hi, Fatty.
Hey, how you guys doing? Long-time listener, first-time caller.
Thanks for calling.
Hey, Joe, I have a question for you. What do you think is more boring, baseball to a soccer fan or soccer to a big baseball fan?
I don't know, but for me, it's soccer to a baseball fan. And sounds like for you, it's baseball to a soccer fan. Yes, I'll admit there are some lulls in baseball, but I'll tell you what, they've done a lot to spruce it up and quicken the pace of the game over the last few years.
I agree. So I'm a weird mix. I grew up playing soccer in Egypt. Then I moved to Pittsburgh when I was 14. And then I got really into football. And then more recently, baseball. So big Pirates fan now. And I do agree, when I tried watching baseball years ago, it used to be like really boring to me. And I do think they've done a lot of nice things. So even like this year with the ABS challenges and how quick it goes, I do appreciate that. I will say, though, about soccer, a couple things. So, you know, you have, especially the World Cup, like you have all these nations that have like historically very good soccer teams. So obviously there's a lot of, like, the whole country is like watching and rooting for their country, which I think we lack in American sports, because like in football, it's not like anybody else in the world is able to compete at that level where you can have an international competition. I do think maybe like the World Baseball Classic is like the closest thing to that.
Yeah.
Because that is competitive. But the other thing about soccer that I think that people may not realize, so, you know, most soccer teams, like, they play the game in like 15-minute increments. So like you know, if you're a team that's like going against like a very strong team, you can't just open up your lines and like attack because you're gonna concede a lot of goals. So a lot of coaches will.
I know, but even this, I can't do this. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. I was just trying to say, like, and they have individual matchups. Like, you know, you'll have like a winger like Mbappe or something like that, and like, you know, they're trying to double team. So like, there's like matches.
Well, you appreciate the game, right? You appreciate the game and the inside part of soccer, which I definitely respect. But it's just not for me, Limits.
Yeah. And, you know, I can enjoy watching as big of an event as the World Cup is, but not be so ingrained into the soccer community. Like, I can enjoy, like, if I go to a soccer game, I feel like I would enjoy that, but it's not something where I just want to, you know, sit down and fully embrace it yet. Maybe that changes with time, but they're not there in the moment. Maybe we need to just go play with the Riverhounds and kick the ball around, and then maybe we'll enjoy soccer more.
Maybe we should.
We've been invited.
Let's go. I'm ready to go there. That field is incredible. All right, Limits. Let's get to Dan Kingerski coming up next. Maybe big things ahead for the Pirates? I mean, the Penguins? We know big things are ahead for the Pirates, or at least we hope they are. What about for the Penguins as far as the draft coming and Josh Yohe hearing that Kyle Dubas might be, quote, big game hunting?
There's also another big Yohe story that just came down in the last hour.
Holy ostrich follicles.
I will hold it until later.
All right.
And not give it to you in my update, which I was just about to do.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Check this out. The Fan, the Pirates want to visit your teams in action for our youth baseball, softball showcase. Parents, coaches, email us at youthsports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team, and the Fan might make a stop to your field. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. Details at 937thefan.com. Yeah, I've mentioned a couple times recently, I really have no interest in going by the name Baldy. No, I do not, Limits. I want to have some of my hair back. That's why I have embarked on a journey with New Image. First, we sat down, and Cookie runs the show out there, and she's great. So are the people who work there, and a lot of them have undergone this process. And when I say process, there's many different solutions and treatments. It's not one size fits all. They told me through a hair and scalp analysis what was going wrong and how they intended to fix it. And for me, that's with science-backed shampoos and a conditioner and FDA-approved laser hair therapy. Bob says it's working. I think it's working. And Limits, I think, thinks it's working. So I'm only about, I don't know, maybe a month into it. And I'm excited about where we're going here. I wish you would join me on a New Image journey. If you think you're losing your hair, you probably are. And early action matters. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR. That's 514-4247.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, thank you, Joe. As Wyndham Clark won the U.S. Open over the weekend at Shinnecock, and as he's now won 2 U.S. Opens in his career, 2023 and 2026, it leads the future of him potentially playing at Oakmont in the 2030s when the U.S. Open returns to Oakmont. Potentially likely, which according to Pomp and Richie Walsh is something that, or at least watching Wyndham Clark win the U.S. Open, is not something that members of Oakmont really like to see, as a lot of people were rooting for Scottie Scheffler to win the Grand Slam, but it was Wyndham Clark who won it this past weekend. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines that are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
We want Rocky. And I'll tell you what, Mason Rudolph is Rocky in this town. I don't care if he wins 4 games next year.
He's been knocked down and he's gotten back up again, is what you're telling us, Brett. The man's been knocked down, he's been kicked in the face, but you want a guy that's going to get back up and
Aaron Rodgers, yes, exactly, because guess what? Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl in 2010.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Boston Celtics failed in their pursuit of Buck star Giannis Antetokounmpo, and a bigger problem now for the Celtics is that the entire NBA world knows that the team dangled former Finals MVP Jaylen Brown in that trade negotiation. You would imagine that teams will now be lined up to try and trade for Jaylen Brown, and if you were Jaylen Brown, would you want to stay in Boston with the Celtics? I'm Nick Costos.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
There's enough needless nonsense in the world already. Your phone plan shouldn't add to it. Verizon's new Simplicity plan cuts down on the nonsense in your life. Now there's just one plan, one price. $30 a line per month, even for a single line. And everyone gets our best 5G network. It's a phone plan designed to do exactly what a phone plan is supposed to do. Isn't that a lot simpler? Switch today at Verizon.com or at your nearest store. For new customers, $30 per line includes auto pay and switch discount. Additional taxes, fees, and terms apply. Unlimited data is restricted to on-device smartphone usage. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Imagine watching the Black and Gold play football in Paris, France. True Fan Travel is making it happen. October 20th through the 26th, 2026. Your package includes 5 nights at the Hyatt Regency in Paris, a Seine River dinner cruise, a full-day Versailles experience, a meet and greet with a Black and Gold legend, and an all-inclusive tailgate on game day. Everything is handled. All you do is show up and be there for history. Book now at truefantravel.com.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Plus finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2. Age 36 months, 7,500 miles per year. $39.99 to its signing. Plus tax acquisition fee title in place. MSRP $32,790. Must qualify HMFC tier 1 through 2. Not available on HEV or PHEV models. In stock units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See delivery details. Offer expires 6/30/2026.
Hot summer savings are going on now at Mike Camlin Hyundai. Take advantage of 0.99% financing for up to 60 months on the new 2026 Hyundai Tucson SE. Or lease for as low as $199 a month. MikeCamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Camlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance. America's best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Camlin Advantage. Oil changes for life.
Looking for the region's premier golf destination? You'll find it at Old Stonewall Golf Club. Their award-winning course layout is impressive and offers spectacular views. Visit oldstonewall.com to book your tee times this season and see why the best course is just minutes away.
Doran, I got a list of summer projects a mile long.
Same, and somehow every quick project turns into an all-day event.
That's why I like this offer from Guardian Protection.
Right now, they're offering free professional installation with the new security system.
So instead of spending your weekend installing security equipment, their experts handle it for you.
Which leaves more time for golf, grilling, and pretending you'll get to the rest of that list.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit GuardianProtection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
A
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with zero out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. Lendseek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
It's not going to be dull this offseason with the Penguins. I think that much is for certain. And with the draft approaching in Buffalo, let's go to Pittsburgh Hockey Now's Dan Kingerski. Dan, how are you today?
Joe, how are you? Been a long time.
Doing very well. Are you a soccer guy? Do you watch soccer? Are you watching the World Cup?
I pretend to. Does that count?
That's exactly what a lot of people are doing. No, not really. We're looking for only for authentic ones. But on to more important...
I like the Scottish fans. Does that count?
Yeah, I think for a little bit, sure. Let's get to the important matters at hand. What's going to happen here with the Penguins? Josh Yohe, I think, reported that one person told him that Kyle Dubas is, quote, big game hunting. If that were true, what would that mean? What are we talking about here, and what are you expecting?
Well, that's absolutely true. That came from Kyle Dubas himself on his May 12th press conference. So, yeah, I would be a little bit surprised if the Penguins don't make a little bit of noise in the first round. I could see them really jumping up. Now that Ottawa has the 9th, 25th selections in the draft, plus, a couple more picks they got in the Tkachuk deal, they might be fertile ground because now they need 2 top 6 wingers. There are other teams too. If the Penguins don't trade up, because the Penguins have 23 and 39, which, gives them a little bit of flexibility to jump up, maybe not too far, but, certainly a ways. They could also trade down. There are a couple of teams that have multiple picks in that, 25 to 35 range, like the Calgary Flames actually have 3 picks in that range. So they have options to shuffle around, and in that process, maybe use their pick to get a big name.
Like who?
Oh boy, I almost hate to answer that because everyone's going to jump to Jason Robertson in Dallas. The Stars and he have not signed a contract, and he just sort of checks all of Kyle Dubas's boxes. 26 years old, 40 goal scorer down the line. He's a guy you can conceivably build part of the team around in the future. I don't know. I think Dylan Larkin that domino has to fall before I toss out too many other names, because he's going to displace other players somewhere else, and there's going to be a whole new trade market once the Larkin thing happens.
Would Erik Karlsson going back to Ottawa make sense in a deal?
Yeah, doesn't it though? On Instagram, whether it was yesterday or a couple of days ago, he posted a picture of him at the local car dealership up there getting his super Porsche. I was like, it's a heck of a car. But Ottawa is in win now mode, but they're a couple of pieces short. And boy, he would make that team better. It would be a great story. Karlsson goes home. He lives up there. I wouldn't discount it. How's that?
I like that. Limits?
Dan, what do you think the chances are that Brian Rust or Rickard Rakell are traded this offseason?
I still believe that Rickard Rakell is possibly traded. Let's call it 50-50, right? I don't think Brian Rust gets traded unless somebody really comes to the table with a hell of an offer. Like if the Penguins were to jump up 15 spots in the draft, then you really consider it. But no, I think Brian Rust is really integral to this sort of rebuild on the fly thing the Penguins are trying, because Sidney Crosby he's a great captain, great leader, accessible to everybody, but he's still Sidney Crosby. There's an intimidation factor there for a lot of young guys, whether they admit it or not. Even some veterans get a little bit intimidated by him. So you've got a leader like Brian Rust, who's sort of that salt of the earth, gritty guy who came from nothing, that you can lean on, who sets a tone, sets an example, plus scores 30 goals a season. So, yeah, you really want to hang on to him unless somebody really pries him out of your fingers.
Dan Kingerski from Pittsburgh Hockey Now on the line right now. Some other rumors we've seen out there, Dan, for what they're worth. What about Darnell Nurse? Edmonton defenseman. I do believe the Penguins are high on Nurse's list. He doesn't check a lot of the Penguins' boxes because he's 31 years old, because he has been inconsistent, because he makes a lot of money, $9.25 million per season. Even if some of that contract was front-loaded, that's still a heck of a salary cap hit. You get 2 or 3 years down the line, you start to become a contender. Now you've got a 34, 35-year-old defenseman eating up a good chunk of cap space. He does fit, Joe. I do think he would be fairly inexpensive to acquire as well, which might give them another trade chip, say Sam Girard or anybody else on the blue line. I can see it happening, but it's not something that I don't think anybody's too excited about. What's the status of Chris Letang's no movement, no trade clause right now? And is there anybody that he would be willing to waive that for? Because I have to believe if somebody came a-calling that Kyle Dubas would be listening.
Yeah. I suppose there's a few answers to that. One, I don't think there's a much of a trade market for him. He really is battling injury and age, and it's a Herculean effort. Don't get me wrong. It's impressive that he's still playing as well as he's playing, despite playing through, so many potential injuries. I mean, we hear different things, and coaches praise what he has to do to get ready to play a game without necessarily being specific, right? He and I had a conversation last season, 24-25, towards the end of the season, leading up to the trade deadline. He felt I had misquoted him. So, I went over and had the, hey, I guess I owe you an apology. I read it this way. You meant it that way. And he looked at me regarding, being traded and said, oh, my answer would be the same way both ways. It's like, wait a second, so it's not a misquote. But he very much understands this is a business. And from that conversation, I came away with the impression that if Kyle Dubas walked down to him and said, hey, this team or that team is interested, he would consider it based on the location. I think out west, where his family is, residing most of the year, would certainly appeal to him, like L.A., Anaheim.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that Montreal would be high on his list. He's kind of shrugged that off in the past. But maybe a Tampa Bay would, kind of need him with Victor Hedman's iffy health as well. I don't know. I don't know where he would consider, but I do know that he would consider.
What do you think Sidney Crosby's mentality and approach is going into this upcoming season, Dan, compared to last year? Like, obviously, there were the rumors with his agent, and what will Sid do moving forward? Are we in for a similar offseason like that?
No. If there was one side benefit of the Penguins making the playoffs this year, it was to just shut up the Canadian media who no longer says, well, if Crosby wants to make the playoffs, he has to leave. That tamped down all of that sort of nonsense. Sidney Crosby is here. And unless something dramatic changes, like Kyle Dubas gives up this rebuild on the fly and realizes he has to cut very deep, I really don't see those rumors resurfacing. And even then, I don't see Sidney Crosby leaving.
How would you describe Kyle Dubas's philosophy right now in terms of moving ahead with the Penguins? What's the Reader's Digest, if anybody still knows what Reader's Digest... Does it still exist, Dan? Do people still read Reader's Digest?
Wait, just because I have gray hair, you assume I know what Reader's Digest is.
Is it still something you could... Limits, do you know what it is? Have you ever read it?
I've seen it. I've never read it. I do think it still exists.
Yeah, it was a tiny little pocket-sized magazine with all sorts of interesting things, right, Dan?
It was the #1 bathroom read article or periodical in the country, yeah.
Right. So the Reader's Digest version of the philosophy, because I think people rightfully often are like, wait, are around the country, around North America, maybe around the world, are the Penguins rebuilding? Are they retooling? Are they trying to win a champ? What are the Penguins doing? How would you answer that?
Yes. I would say yes. I will give you my opinion that Kyle Dubas is leaping ahead too far in the book this year by trying to get a later 20s, quote, difference maker, quote, impact player. I think he's jumping too far ahead too quickly. He disagrees. So, yeah, the Penguins are trying to find a couple more cornerstones to build around to replace the Evgeny Malkin, to replace Ricard Raquel, Brian Rust, Chris Letang, those guys who will be done with the team in the next couple of years. But it's going to cost assets. It's going to cost you prospects and draft picks and other players that they essentially need to get to that next level. I don't know how he does it. I know he's trying. How would I describe this? The rebuild, retool, whatever is, I don't know if you came up with that or if I did, but yeah, that's just the only way I can phrase it.
Sorry, Joe, I was laughing at a text that came in.
Yes.
There's an artist named Jack Johnson that is performing at Star Lake tomorrow, and somebody said, will he get booed by Penguins fans with mistaken identity?
He might. And Jim Rutherford might still be paying his tab for the concert as well.
Oh, my gosh.
Was that the worst?
Hey, guys, June 30th.
Yeah.
June 30th is Jack Johnson Day. He's done with the Penguins payroll, June 30th.
Wow, that gives me a good column idea for that day. Was that the worst?
No. I called it.
What's the worst contract ever signed by the Penguins? Free agent. Is that it?
Boy.
That has to be it, right? Ziggy Palffy, maybe?
Is Ryan Graves being that quickly forgotten?
I was going back to some of those defensemen Ray Shero signed as well. Zbigniew, whatever his name was from Arizona.
Mikhailuk, yeah.
Yeah, I was going back to some of those guys who lasted like 3-4 months. Like, get them out of here. There's been a bevy of bad ones, but not only Ryan Graves, I'd say recently. Although I guess Tristan Jarry also counts. But But the fact that Kyle Dubas wiggled his way out of that one still is impressive.
Man, is it ever? Limits?
Dan, what do you think Harrison Brunick's potential is, and do you expect him to play a large role on next year's team?
Oh my, yeah, scouting him up in Wilkes-Barre. I went to probably 6 or 7 of the Wilkes-Barre Scranton, their playoff games late in the season and in the playoffs. I don't know if I've ever seen a player over a few month period so rapidly evolve in such a positive way. The guy that left the Penguins in that 2-week conditioning stint, even his play with Team Canada, Harrison Brunick, was second round pick. Yeah, this guy's going to make the NHL. Maybe he needs a bit more seasoning, for a couple of years in the AHL. When he came back for that playoff run, let me tell you something. He looked like a number one defenseman. He was physically bigger. He's a great skater anyway, more confident, decisive. So he's got the talent actually to be, I think, a top pairing defenseman, if not a top pairing guy. A really good, well-paid second pair guy who puts up the 50 and 60 points a year.
Dan, when it comes to Miroshov in goal, are we looking at a future star, a future starter, or just a guy? What are we looking at here?
Oh, I think he's more than a jag, right? I think he is a future starter. Whether or not he's a star or a starter is going to depend on a couple of issues. His rebound control right now, he's a little bit springy. Those pucks hit him and they can go lots of different places, kind of like Artur Shilov's was this season. But he's only 22. He's got an amazing head on his shoulders. I mean, we were talking to him up in Wilkes-Barre, and I don't know if you guys saw some of the crazy quotes. I mean, Jack Kerouac would have been plagiarizing him. He really just has this philosophical kind of head that comes out of nowhere. And it's a little bit, it's funny. But, yeah, he's going to have to get better rebound control. And he's I guess going to have to settle into North America more too, and where that ceiling is, I don't know, but it's certainly as a starting goalie, I think would be the floor.
And do you think him and Shilovs are battling for that position or sharing that position next season?
Yeah, I think it makes total sense to have them share it, maybe with Shilovs taking a little bit of a leadership role. I'm actually kind of curious because I know that down in Wilkes-Barre, that Joel Blomqvist, the other goaltender, and Miroshov, they sort of had that goalie competition that maybe got a little bit, I don't want to say cold or frosty between them, because that's not true. They had a good working relationship. But I think the competition sort of was a little bit off-putting, maybe to more so to Blomqvist than Miroshov, who surged ahead. And I could see that sort of happening with Shilovs this coming year, because Shilovs in his bones wants to be a number one starting goalie. And I don't know how he's going to react to this kid usurping his playing time.
I got asked in my intergalactically read Trib mailbag, is there any up-and-coming true star in the Penguins system? And my answer was not that I can see, unless it's Miroshov, but clearly this person didn't mean goalie. They meant, the face of the franchise forward, really. Clearly not, right?
I suppose there's a bit of semantics. I mean, as I mentioned, Harrison Brunick is looking like he's going to be a really good player. Bill Zonin, I don't know if star would be the right word, but he looks like he could be a top 6 guy too. Joe, when he skates, his jersey flaps. Like it actually makes like Jágr, when Jágr was younger, and the jersey would start going. And I saw that with Zonin. He has to develop a bit more, learn the game, get between the dots, and do all of that stuff that the young guys have to learn. But I think he's going to have the size and the speed and the hockey acumen to do something pretty good. But star, I mean, I guess you're thinking like Crosby, Malkin, sort of.
Well, maybe a little
top of the league stuff.
Yeah, little less than that, but still the face of the franchise type.
Yeah, no, I don't think anyone's going to be the face of the franchise. I mean, there'll be popular players. I think if McGroarty can stick, that guy's a lot of fun. Even Ville Koivunen, that kid's a blast. The stuff he does in the AHL, you turn your head for a moment and you'll miss him putting the stick between someone's legs and cup checking them. And just the entire Toronto Marlies team and Springfield too wanted to kill him by the end of the playoff series. I think Penguins fans will like him.
I like that.
If he can stick. Yeah.
Limits, do you have anything left for Dan?
Well, yeah, he kind of answered it, but I'm just curious, Dan, because I've been a big advocate of they need to find a way at some point to get a top 5 pick and try to get a new face of the franchise in here. Like, how deep truly is this farm system? Like, how quick can this rebuild truly be expedited by Dubas?
We're going to find out in the next, let's call it 6 months, 6-7 months, if McGroarty, Koivunen, Owen Pickering, Harrison Brunick, Sergei Murashov, and these guys can stick. Oh, Tristan Brose, let me toss his name out there too. They could fill their bottom 6 with all of these guys pretty quickly, but none of them are upper echelon players. So how deep is it? There's NHL players there, but it's not going to be, they're not guys who can carry the team, who are going to, make them exponentially better with their presence. So yeah, they do need a couple of faces.
Dan, great stuff. We appreciate all the time, and we'll be reading your stuff when you're in Buffalo.
All right. Thank you, Joe.
Thank you, sir. That was fascinating, Oh Limitless Wonder, was it not?
That was awesome. Yeah, he always brings a really good perspective, especially on a lot of the minor league guys, because, that's something we just don't see or hear about as much.
Right.
So to be able to learn more about the Koivunens of the world and Tristan Brose and many others is important.
Well, let's go to Michael McHenry and see what he thinks of Mitch Keller's current plight, of some of the names that are out there to acquire. All of this and more, the Joey Bart, who better on catching than McHenry, right? Limits?
That's right.
Let's talk to him next. 93.7 The Fan trading cards, brought to you by Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have pics and stats of the fan hosts, and you can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. Sunny with a high of Paul Coffey, 77, a low of Dermontti Dawson, 63. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Huge trade in the NBA as Giannis Antetokounmpo is traded to the Miami Heat in a package including Tyler Hero, Jaime Jaquez, former star at UCLA, and multiple draft picks, including 2 first-round picks, or one including this year's first-round pick, the 13th overall selection going back to Milwaukee. There are some pick swaps involved and many others in a huge trade for Giannis, a 10-time All-Star and MVP winner, NBA Cup winner, Finals MVP, all the above. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet, and the Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. Increase flexibility, strength, and endurance. Braking at 100, 90, or even 80 could be just 40 pounds away. Results this summer with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 five-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Charles Leach, providing insurance solutions. Call 888-CP-LEACH.
Hi, my name is Lisa Goth. I'm with Charles P. Leach Agency, located in New Bethlehem and a secondary location in Slippery Rock, Cassidy Insurance Group. We are super excited, particularly in Slippery Rock, that when we purchased this agency, it was primarily for health insurance. And so now we've taken all the products that we offer in New Bethlehem to Slippery Rock, which includes home, auto, all the toys that you buy. We have a full array of companies that we work with for your home and auto. What's important about that? We do all the shopping for you. We also review our customers as they come up for renewal, and we take a look at what's going on in the marketplace. And all you have to do is call one number, 888-CP-LEACH, LEACH.
Charles Leach, providing insurance solutions. Call 888-CP-LEACH.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP $25,054. VIN TP 467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title, tax, license, registration, $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
Doran Dickerson here. Do you want access to the building supplier that the pros have? If you've got a home project coming up, you need to check out Reed Building Supply in McKees Rocks. Whether you're upgrading your space or starting from scratch, my guys at Reed Building Supply have everything you need: decking, windows, doors, cabinets, floors, tools, and so much more. Their team offers project consultation services to help you plan, price, and execute your project the right way from the start. ReedBuildingSupply.com, Robb Street in McKees Rocks. Reed Building Supply, your partner from planning to completion.
I wish we were at the game right now.
To be honest, I don't mind watching it at home.
You'd rather be here than at the game?
I mean, kinda. We have comfy seats, replays, and this entire fridge full of Faygo.
Red Hot.
60/40.
Dr. Faygo.
Cotton candy.
Rock and Ride.
What the heck was that?
Oh, yeah. My fridge does that ever since I stocked it with all this Faygo.
Can I try?
All yours.
Root beer, candy apple,
Orange.
I think one just said my name.
Faygo, with over 50 flavors. What flavor you got?
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Book us. 2menandajunkdrunk.com.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-265-7681. 800-265-7681. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-265-7681.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Right now, buy 4 windows and get 4 free and 48 months with 0% interest, same as cash. Restrictions apply. Call 412-545-6003. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. Increased flexibility, strength, and endurance. Breaking a 100, 90, or even 80 could be just 40 pounds away. Results this summer with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates tonight look to start a winning streak, and it's one that they desperately need as they will begin a 3-game series against the Seattle Mariners at 39-39. They're 40-39. Seattle is sending George Kirby to the mound. Mitch Keller with a 4.92 ERA through 82 and a third innings is 5-4 this season. He looks to bounce back and is in major need of doing so. Paid $17 million a year, and Keller hasn't lived up to that just quite yet, but Keller, an opportunity to bounce back at his home yard. 5:45, North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show with Dan Zink really begins, and you can also listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Good talk radio.
Great. All right. Thank you.
Now, more Pomp and Joe Show.
Absolutely.
Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
We're efforting Mike McHenry, even as we speak, Limits.
We are, yes. It's getting late early, though. I don't know what happened. I haven't heard
That's
from
okay.
Michael.
It is getting late early out there. I don't care. We're talking Pirates. We'll get Michael if he comes in, but in the meantime, we're talking Pirates who sit here at 500 and who you want them to get. We have a little wish list made up here of people, and we'd love to hear from you on who's your top priority. What's your top priority? We've talked about Aroldis Chapman. For me, we're talking realistic, right? We're talking realistic gets here. People that the Pirates have been linked to. Chapman is certainly one of them, right? So is Matt Chapman, third baseman for the Giants, who are basically going to sell their whole team, apparently. Robbie Ray, left-handed starter, is out there and available. Luis Urias is out there and available and connected to the Pirates by Jeff Passan. As is Wilson Contreras with 2 L's, I might add, Limits. Did you know that?
Yeah, not 1 L. I thought there was just 1 L.
Yeah, for the Red Sox. And you might say, what are you going to do with Wilson Contreras? You're going to send him to the plate every single day and watch him hit and no longer be, tied down with Marcell Ozuna, who you're not playing anyway. Senzatela, the closer for Colorado, is out there as well. I'd love to hear who you want the Pirates to get and what you think they need to address. I'll start with this. Trade Mitch Keller. I hope he does pitch well tonight for their sake and for the sake of ratcheting up his marketability. I want to see a lefty in this rotation. And this is beyond Chapman, by the way. Chapman is easily my first priority. I want that. I want the hammer. I want the closer. I want the rest of the bullpen to fall into place behind that. They're just missing that. They're missing that key element of a team. And I know teams don't necessarily have traditional closers anymore. I get that. But even the teams that have multiple guys, you can feel it when it's the end of a game. You can feel it for the final 3 outs. The game's over. That's it. The game's over. Soto's had a nice season, but I don't get that feeling. I get the feeling he's more of an 8th inning guy, more of a leverage guy. Maybe you could make the argument, listen, if you can come in the 8th inning and get out of a jam or have a clean inning to set up your closer, why don't you get that feeling in the 9th? I don't know. I don't know if I can answer that. It's just a feeling. It's a feeling the game's over. They don't have it. Does anybody disagree with that? They don't have that. To where you're watching the game, I'm watching the game, Limits is watching the game, deciding if he's going to keep his mustache for the next day or not. And we all know that this could be trouble. So Joe Block may call the game. He might call it, and I love Joe Block. But the other day when he called it after the Reynolds 3-run homer, I was listening on the radio. I'm like, it's 8-1 in the 7th inning. That's not over with this crew. And sure enough, the tying or maybe even go-ahead run, now I can't remember, came to the plate in the 9th inning. I'm sick of this crap. This team doesn't deserve that. They deserve a real bullpen. They deserve a real closer. They deserve to know that if they do their work for 7-8 innings, that the game's over. Come on, Ben Cherington, do something. We're waiting on Wilbur Dotel now? Like he's the guy that I keep reading about that. Like, well, they're waiting on Dotel. When he gets back, they might bring up Jose Urquidy. Come on, please. Don't let that happen. Do something. So Chapman's number one, but of those other guys I mentioned, man, there's some interesting names and some that you might not think of. You might say, well, why do they need Matt Chapman, a third baseman? Well, because you could slot him in for a couple of years. He signed at a pretty decent rate for a few years ahead. You slot Gonzo at second base, and then you just figure it out this year. I don't care. I put like Limits said, put Brandon Lau at DH, Gonzalez at second, Matt Chapman at third. He wouldn't be my priority, however. Of all those guys I mentioned, man, I love Contreras and I love Urias. I wouldn't mind another bat in this lineup, but I think it's Robbie Ray after Chapman. I would love for them to trade Keller to shed that salary, get rid of that money. He's going to make $20 million a couple years from now, and insert a lefty, a nice veteran lefty who's trending up this month in June. Did you like the hand signal there, Limits?
I did, yes.
Trending up this month in June.
Now who is trending down this month?
Well, Keller's been pretty much trending down for about a month. Now, tonight's a big start for him. That's what I want. What do you want? What do you want the Pirates to address at 412-928-9370? Atop my wish list, if I had to put 1-2 in terms of realistic gets, it's Aroldis Chapman and Robbie Ray. I want to double down here on the pitching. Or in terms of the bullpen, I guess there was no double up. It's just improve the bullpen. Who are your first two limits before you answer that phone? Give me two guys.
I want to roll this Chapman in this bullpen. I don't care that he blew that game. I think it was in Colorado the other day for the Red Sox. So the McCarthy
first
triple
one
down
was
the
that
line.
the first one he blew all year?
I believe so. Yeah. Like his ERA has been like 0.63 for a majority of this season.
Right.
So Chapman would be one. I would prioritize relief pitching. I am the one person at this station that is on record saying I think they need as many as 4 bullpen arms. So I would just make a trade with Boston for Chapman and Garrett Whitlock. Whitlock, who is not a name that has been shuffled around that much. He does have another year of control.
Who are you sending there?
Anybody not named Seth Hernandez?
Man, I saw he had a good start the other day.
I'd be willing. He's untouchable.
He wasn't untouchable for a while there when he got moved up into high class.
No, he's untouchable in a trade for me.
Oh, yeah.
Is what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, I would only deal him if it was an absurd type of deal for, like, Yordan Alvarez.
Yes.
Or something like that.
Right.
Other than that, Edward Florentino.
Yeah, anybody
if you're
else.
Getting both?
Anybody else.
I'd be more willing.
I don't care. They have a window that's open for a very short time here, at least the Skeens window.
And if they get to the playoffs with a much improved bullpen, they can make a run. They can make some hay. They can. Just got to be playing good baseball at the right time. So those are the two names that most catch my eye. I would be intrigued by Contreras. I'd love if they would bring in Luis Urias. I was hoping they would have done that to begin with.
I wouldn't complain about that at all.
Maybe have him play third even.
I'm with you there. I wouldn't complain about any of that.
Or he could play first base and you could DH Horwitz. I'm fine with that.
I'm just tired of watching these games where, they'll get ahead and they're playing pretty well. And then it's just, you get this shaky feeling that it's all going to go south. And a lot of times it does, right?
I mean, I have that shaky feeling every time it's a 1 or 2 run game and the bullpen has to take over.
When is Connor Griffin coming back?
I think I talked to Colin Beasley last night, and he said right around the Phillies series could be a potential. So within the next week or so, he's going to need a rehab assignment. Might end up being just a couple of games. So I would say right around about a week from now.
All right.
End of the month.
Who tops your priority list of people that we've mentioned, or maybe you've read or heard something else? There's names out there. Chapman, Senzatela, Matt Chapman, Robbie Ray, Luis Urias, Wilson Contreras. What are you looking at? If you could make a wish list, you sit down and pen a little letter to Ben Cherington, an email, I suppose, these days, and you say, Ben, please do this now. What are you requesting? 412-928-9370. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. The text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. I sure hope that Bob Nutting and Ben Cherington are of a mind to sort of continue with their strategy from the offseason, which was actually try to win. Like, okay, Ozuna didn't turn out, at least not so far. And they may need to move on from him. But that doesn't mean they didn't take a legit swing there. I like the idea. Soto's turned out pretty good. They invested some money in the bullpen. But the rest of the bullpen, or a huge part of it, has been a disaster. So fix it. Spend some money. Take on a contract. Give up some prospects. You're right there. This town is dying for a quasi-winner. You might have a labor stoppage next season. You've got Skeens for 2 or 3 more years? That's it? Come on. Brandon Lau's going to be gone, very likely. Let's do this now. It's not like you're mortgaging the future of the franchise here. You're not sending Seth Hernandez anywhere. You're not going absolutely crazy, but give up some assets. And let's get some more players in here at positions of need. Would love to hear your wish list at 928-9370. Wonder Twin, go ahead.
All right, here is Jonah on Harrisburg.
Hey, Jonah.
Hey guys. Thanks for the call. I would sell the whole entire farm because this is a win-now mode. My top 3 gets need to be Chapman. We need to get Wilson Contreras and send down Henry Davis because Paul Skeens does it great with a veteran catcher. Yeah, Contreras can be a DH and first base. He can still play catcher. And then I would also go after Whitlock and then also Chapman. We need a legit.
Well, that's a lot, man. That might be asking for too much to go for. Who's your top priority there? Aroldis Chapman?
Yeah, Chapman is Aroldis Chapman's my top priority there. Hernandez, he's going to be traded in my mind because if this is win now, then everyone is available, and the Pirates do not have another shot after this season because, like you said, there's going to be a work stoppage. Paul Skeens is going to be gone. They're going to trade Brandon Lau. This is it. We got to go all in.
Let's go. I agree with you. Now, limits.
I agree. Thank you, Jonah.
Has Wilson Contreras played catcher at all this season? Didn't his catching tenure sort of end in disaster at one point?
Yeah, I thought that was pretty much it for him defensively behind the plate. He's basically only a first baseman, DH type of player. This season, playing with the Red Sox, he has DH'd once and has played first base in 73 games. He has not caught in a game since 2024.
Yeah. I mean, he could come here and hit 140 and be better than Henry Davis, right? He's a hell of a hitter, Contreras. I mean, that might not be my first priority, but if I read, in 10 days or a month that they went out and got him, that would be a happy day for Pirates fans, I would imagine. Who's next?
Let's go to Luke and Lebo.
Luke and Lebo, the alliterative master. How are you?
Hey, good. Thanks for the call, guys. I got 2 quick points. A little out of the box. I would hope the Padres stumble, and that makes Mason Miller available. It would probably cost you Seth Hernandez. That would be the cost. Padres gave up their number 1 prospect for Mason Miller last year. Probably would cost the same. He's got another year of control. Second point, you don't want to rise. His defense is awful. You'd be getting a singles hitter, and you'd have bad Pirates defense getting better. That's my take. Thanks, guys.
Is Arias that bad of a defensive player, Limits?
I mean, at first base, how bad can he be?
Wait, he doesn't play first. He plays second and third, doesn't he?
I thought he played some first base, too.
I don't think so. I could be wrong about that. But hold on a second here. Hold on a second here. When you talk about a singles hitter, he does have a .444 slugging percentage. What are we doing here? Why is that man misrepresenting Luis Arias?
He has 95 hits so far this year.
He had 32 doubles a few years ago, 30 last year. He's on pace for 32 more.
Yeah, you're right. He's played just second base today. This year.
What?
He's played just second base this year. I said today.
Okay. We all make mistakes, Limits, and you've already been forgiven.
Thank you.
And 6 triples and 3 homers. You're not just getting singles.
No.
Plus, you're getting a guy who literally never strikes out. How many times has he struck out? 13 times all year?
He never strikes out.
Oh, my God. To have a guy like that around here who just puts the ball in play.
He's like Tony Gwynn in this lineup.
I mean, that would be spectacular. He's a .317 career hitter. Come on. I like it.
He did play 117 games at first last year.
Limits, don't worry about it. You didn't make a horrible mistake, and now you're making it worse by trying to go Mulsey with us.
No, I'm just pointing out that he is still a first baseman.
Okay, he's played first in his life.
Okay.
Next.
Bill is in South Fayette.
Hi, Bill.
Hey, fellas. I would do nothing. I don't think this is a championship team. I would wait to see what the market bears, if it's a seller or buyer's market, and how they do leading up to the deadline. This team has flaws. We knew it coming into the season. Their defense is below average. Their bullpen is well below average. Their third baseman really is not a third baseman. So there are multiple holes that I don't think they are in win now mode. I don't think you can make that determination until you play a lot more games.
Wouldn't you
and
want,
see how
though?
the market goes.
I hear you. I definitely hear you. But wouldn't you want to see a pretty dynamic offense when everybody's healthy with this rotation in a short playoff series? Wouldn't that pique your curiosity to see Paul Skeens and Ashcraft with a really good offense behind them in a playoff series?
It would, but that offense is going to be, for the most part, together coming up in the next couple weeks, along with that starting rotation. I don't think adding Chapman and Whitlock gets you over the hump. Again, there are still multiple holes, and maybe they'll prove me wrong in July, but their schedule is going to dictate a lot in the next 3 weeks.
Well,
they could, if they're 5 games over 500, great. Then you look at buying.
What if they're at 500?
3 games under. If they're at 500, I think you do a little bit of both. But, I mean, you got guys like Lau. You got guys like Soto. You got guys that we didn't even know, really, that we were looking at going into the offseason. I mean, you can't fall in love with a player. You got to take Milwaukee's route, Tampa Bay's route. And the guy that said, this is their last chance, that's ridiculous. I mean, if you go at it with that mindset, then it will be their last chance.
But it is a closing Skeens window.
Then you trade Skeens and you get 4 more guys.
I know, but when are you actually going to go all in to win then? When? When's your time?
I don't think you ever do. I think you manage the team based on where. I know. What's all in? Why go all in?
Do you want to win a championship? That's what the Kansas City Royals did in 2015. They went all in. They won a championship. Sure, their last 10 years have been a disaster, but at least they have something to show for it. The Pirates didn't go all in 2015.
They also had multiple years where they didn't go all in, or they did go all in and they didn't win.
I mean, would all in be trading your second? Who's Florentino?
Edward Florentino, the outfielder.
Trading him for Aroldis Chapman. Is that going to bankrupt their future?
I would never trade Florentino for Chapman. No chance.
Florentino's in Class A. We were talking about Termarr Johnson like this 5 years ago too. We're still waiting on him. I mean, give me Chapman right now.
A top 10 prospect.
Good.
How many times have the Pirates traded a reliever and gotten back? You're not going to have to trade Florentino to get Chapman.
Okay, then why not get Chapman?
Okay, then go get Chapman. That's fine.
We'll agree there.
But it's going to depend on the market. If the market is Florentino, I say no way. If the market is, okay, I'm giving you our 18th best prospect and another guy at high A that's a flyer, yeah, that's fine. But if it's Florentino, no way.
All right.
I don't think you can manage that way.
I understand that perspective.
He's a very reasonable man, and I respect him.
Well, I get that. You don't want to trade a top 25 prospect right now, even though he is so young and an A-ball for a reliever.
A top 25 prospect? He's their 2 prospect.
I'm talking about in all of baseball.
He's a top 25 in all of baseball?
Yeah.
No, he's not. Find that for me, Limits.
I will.
All right. In the meantime, I'll tell people, did I already tell people? Yeah, I did. I told them about everything, the hotline, the text line, and fan Twitter, and yet you're trying to get me in trouble.
I didn't say a word.
Yes, you did.
Florentino's not top 25. He's top 35. He's currently ranked 34th overall.
So you were wrong.
Correct.
About 2 things in that.
Well, I knew he was in the top something 5. It was just 35, not 25.
You want to trade a top 25 prospect who's not in their top 25 for Luis Arias to play first base, and he doesn't play first base.
Did you tell us about the 93.7 The Fan trading cards brought to you by Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards and memorabilia?
Yeah, I just did that.
They have picks and stats of the Fan host, and you can pick them up at Baseball Card Castle or anytime we're in the community.
Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. You forgot to mention
Jeff
that.
Patton.
That's 3 things you did wrong.
No, I mentioned that.
Coming up next, continue with your calls on that topic, plus our intergalactically popular segment, This Day in Sports. We'll do that next on Almost Never Pomp and Joe.
Part-time Pomp, baby. You know me.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, important note from Josh Yohe of The Athletic as we're deeply into the hockey off-season and trades are going down. The Hoffman family is expected to officially be voted as the Penguins owners by the NHL Board of Governors later on today. And it would officially take over, the Hoffman family, taking over from Fenway Sports Group about 24 to 72 hours after the vote is complete. So by the end of the week, the Hoffmans should have full control, and going into the beginning of July when free agency takes over, the Hoffmans will be owning the Penguins. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
McCarthy in that picture, and then especially on video, if you said, Mike, you can do one thing in the world right now with no repercussions, he'd say, let me loosen that tie, let me give about 2 or 3 shakes of the tie, unbutton the top button, and let's kick back and have a view.
That top button was almost ready to explode and hit somebody in the first row of that press conference.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in that spot before. That top button was screaming.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. The Miami Heat have traded for Giannis Antetokounmpo. We knew Giannis would be traded before tonight's NBA draft, and the Heat stepped up to pull off the deal. Giannis and Bam Adebayo together is a great start, but the Heat will need more in the backcourt to actually compete. I'm Chris Fleck.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Summer is all about open windows and backyard cookouts. And to make the most of the season, maybe it's time to upgrade your windows and doors. At Pella Windows and Doors, we do more than just look good. We offer blinds and shades between the glass, innovative hidden screens, and smooth roll screens, features you won't find at most other window companies. And right now, get $200 off windows and $550 off doors, or 36 months 0% financing. 855-77-PELLA, PellaPittsburgh.com.
Hey everyone, this is Bob Pompiani. With America turning 250, #1 Cochrane is pulling out all the stops during their red, white, and new event. Get up to an extra $1,000 in tag savings on eligible new and pre-owned vehicles. And that's just for starters. You can also find ultra-low lease rates, value-packed pre-owned payments, and financing as low as 0% from 8 different #1 Cochrane new car brands. Plus, select vehicles have markdowns of $10,000 or more. So hurry in for the red, white, and new event, now at #1 Cochrane locations and Cochrane.com. Tag savings apply to select new and pre-owned models in stock. No specific down payment required for 0% APR. Cost per $1,000 finance is $16.67 per month with 60 months and $13.89 per month for 72 months. Subject to Tier 1 credit approval through applicable manufacturer while supplies last. May not stack with other offers. Prior sales excluded. Ed 7626.
Our veterans and their families make great sacrifices to protect our nation. Now it's time for them to receive assistance in their time of need as they age. If you are a veteran or the spouse of a veteran, contact Julian Gray Associates to speak with one of their VA-accredited attorneys to find out how you can receive compensation for the costs of care you are receiving in your home or a long-term care facility. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Hey, it's Dan Zangrili wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Hi, I'm Linda from Newburyport. I lost 20 pounds on Awaken 180. In my family, there's a history of type 2 diabetes. I've always carried more weight than I should. And my glucose levels had always been hovering at that pre-diabetic. My goal was to see if I can avoid becoming a diabetic after having been on the Awaken 180 program and getting the 20 pounds off. I am no longer pre-diabetic. And I am on a low dose high blood pressure medication. And in my last 2 physicals, my doctor has been sort of like, we may need to either cut back or we might even be able to at some point take me off. Awaken 180 is just one of those tools in my health toolkit. It's really easy.
Donnie Football here. That's what this is really all about. The numbers your doctor reads, not just the one on the scale. Linda changed hers with Awaken 180. Medication free, and so did I. Yours could be next. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or NewImageHairClinic.com.
I finished a 5K in 94th place, right after a man wearing jeans. They still gave me a medal. I don't want a reward for doing. I want a reward for dominating. Like Daily Prize Matcher on Bet365. I play for free and win real rewards, like up to $5,000 in cash weekly. Unlike that joker in denim. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T's and C's apply.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
All right, Limits just said in my ear, wow, we have huge news. I hope you're not kidding.
No, Joe, I think this would be considered huge news. And it involves the Steelers. According to Mike Garafolo and NFL and other NFL insiders, the NFL has informed Texas Tech quarterback Brendan Sorsby there will be no supplemental draft this year.
Wow.
So he is ineligible to play in the NFL this year. There will be no supplemental draft. He applied, and basically the NFL said, no thanks. He was the only one to apply for the supplemental draft. Sorsby will have to wait a year to play in the NFL.
That's ridiculous.
No supplemental draft will be held this year.
That is absolutely ridiculous. That's Roger Goodell clutching his pearls yet again.
So here we go again.
And it was on his desk. So now what? Now he goes back to Texas Tech?
So now Sorsby goes back to Texas Tech and has to fight these legal battles, and we pick up like nothing ever happened. Wow.
That's just silliness.
So the NFL is basically saying, no thanks. We don't want you right now. We're going to further push this down the line, see how the process plays out with Sorsby, with all the betting that went on with him and the placing bets on his own team and 9,000 total bets, and they don't want to put up with it right now.
Roger Goodell strikes again. Isn't he a beauty? Where are those Spygate tapes, Roger? Remember you destroyed those? Did you find the Ray Rice tape yet? That one's still lost. Couldn't get that one. Less than a year after getting drafted by the Patriots, LSU receiver, is it Kayshon Boutte? Is that how you say his name?
Yeah.
Was arrested for allegedly having placed more than 8,900 bets while in college. 8,900, including at least 6 involving LSU football. You know what the NFL did to him, Limits? Nothing. That's what.
Can I read you the NFL statement?
Nothing. Yeah, I'd love to hear it.
So they write in a statement, it says via email, and it also says confidential, which I think is interesting. Somebody already leaked it. Dear Mr. Sorsby, we are in receipt of your petition for special eligibility dated June 16th. As announced earlier today, the league has elected not to conduct a supplemental draft this year. Under our collective bargaining agreement, the league retains sole discretion. That's the key part of this. Sole discretion to determine whether it is appropriate to conduct a supplemental draft in any given year. The league has not conducted such a draft for several years, and prior to your submission, the league had no plans to do so this year, as no other player has sought entry. Your petition, filed 3 business days before the deadline without any supporting information or documentation, and only after abandoning your recent litigation efforts to avoid NCAA sanctions, does not provide a basis for the league to alter those plans. The issues presented by your petition are too significant and too closely tied to the league's core integrity interest to permit meaningful review within the timeline presented. There's much more that we don't need to get into.
What an absolute joke. So you didn't file only 3 days before the deadline?
You needed to give us better notice, Mr. Sorsby.
We needed more notice, Mr. Sorsby. And it's a good thing Roger Goodell and the league aren't in bed with gambling at all. Where's the letterhead from that letter? From Las Vegas? From a casino somewhere? What a joke.
Did they really
what an absolute joke.
They used their Malsey thesaurus to be able to write this.
It's embarrassing.
I mean, seriously, what's up with all
the
big words and stuff like that?
That kid should be eligible to play in the NFL.
He will be eligible in 2027, but not for the supplemental
draft. So they say. So now what with him, Limits? Does he go back to Texas Tech?
I think he's going to have to try and fight it. Like, is the UFL still playing? Can he play in that right now?
Well, I think
go to Canada?
Wasn't everything on course for him to go back into college? Has anything changed with that?
Well, the thing about it was because he was granted eligible by the courts, and it was more of a battle with the Big 12 and the NCAA, where the NCAA ruled him ineligible.
Yeah.
He dropped his lawsuit against the NCAA because he was just going to decide to go pro and try to be in the supplemental draft.
It seemed like he decided that this was just too much hassle.
Yeah.
And there was going to be too many problems. But that's way different than saying he was told he couldn't play.
And there were reports that he was nudged by Texas Tech as well to, this is so much of a hoopla that has been created.
So transfer somewhere else. Mason Heinchel is the guy here, so Pitt doesn't need a quarterback.
I don't know if he can go into the portal right now. The window's not open.
Oh, yeah, you're right. The portal's not permanently open,
No.
I guess. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out tomorrow. PM guys will be all over it. I don't think we have to look far for social media's biggest loser today. Brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at 180weightloss.com. Congratulations, Mr. Sorsby. Your social media's biggest loser. What's cooking? Brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. Sunny and a high of 77. Paul Coffey, a low of 63. Dermani Dawson. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. The high and mighty NFL, man, they would never, ever, ever sink to the depths of letting someone who had gambling issues into their league, would they?
Never.
Not a joke.
I'm sure some people like Pony are probably proud that and especially Callus, that I did not storm into the studio and brush away cardboard cutout Bob to reveal that information.
Where is Bob right now?
Part-time pump, baby. You know me.
Is he on a golf course right now? And
It's
is he in tomorrow?
Tuesday is his usual off day. He will be in tomorrow. He will be in Thursday for his usual Bob days.
Tuesday's for his usual off day because of the Tomlin news conference. Tomlin fired himself 8 months ago, Limits.
Yeah, and Bob still isn't here. What a great deal that is for Bob, huh? He only
So
has to
far,
work
so
3 days
good.
a week, and sometimes it's 2 days a week, and sometimes it's 1 day a week.
So far, so good. Yes, I think we have a built-in topic for tomorrow, don't you?
Oh, I think we have a lead for tomorrow.
Mr. Sorsby on a platter for tomorrow. All right,
Definitely.
Limits. Have a good night.
All right, you too.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
So the NFL is deciding, no, we're not going to hold an NFL supplemental draft this year in July. There's never a scheduled date for the NFL supplemental draft to begin with. It's always one that is just artificially created, depending on if somebody applies for the supplemental draft. And Sorsby was the only one that applied for it. And I think we all know what Pony's going to lead with now. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines there are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The PM team is coming up next. Sorsby not eligible to play in the NFL this year. Maybe he goes back to college. It's a story worth monitoring. PM team next.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in pro hockey, Game 2 of the finals, Carolina down 1-0 in the series, a -165 favorite over Vegas. Total in the game is 6. And Game 1 was really high scoring, 5-4 in favor of Vegas. I think we get a lower scoring game tonight. Give me under 6, and I like Vegas to win. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
In Pittsburgh, we take pride in supporting local businesses. That's one reason why I'm proud to tell you about West Shore Home. Founded in Pennsylvania by a Johnstown native, West Shore Home still has its headquarters right here in the state. They employ more than 70 local team members across the Pittsburgh area. Over the last 20 years, how about this? They've completed more than 25,000 projects for local homeowners and earned thousands of 5-star reviews along the way. Whether you're looking for a beautiful bathroom remodel, replacement windows that'll improve the comfort and energy efficiency in your home, how about a new entry door or flooring that gives your home a fresh look? West Shore Home makes the process easy from start to finish. And right now, with their 20th anniversary sale, you can save big on your bath, window, door, or flooring project with 20% off and 20 months of no payments and no interest. Plus, as a fan listener, you can unlock additional savings when you visit westshorehome.com/fan. That's westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to learn more. Financing subject to credit approval. See the website for details.
I'm Larry Kelly from the injury firm of LGKG. When our fellow Western Pennsylvanians suffer terrible injuries, tragic losses, and immense financial hardships through no fault of their own, who fights for them, Joe?
We do, Larry.
That's where LGKG comes in, holding the negligent accountable for the pain and suffering they cause.
History, trust, and results.
And success. More than 200 million recovered and over 10,000 clients served. That's the LGKG story.
At LGKG, we stop at nothing for justice. At LGKG, we try cases, and insurance companies know it.
So you're thinking about asking her to marry you. Hi, I'm Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. If you're needing a fine quality diamond engagement ring, you're just in time for our spring sale, which can save you up to 30%. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, we offer the area's finest unique selection of certified natural and lab-grown diamonds to meet any budget. We also stock a huge selection of designer engagement rings, or we can custom make a ring of her dreams. Stop in today, Urbanowitz Jewelers in Peters Township. Check us out at PittsburghDiamonds.com.
Pittsburgh, the World Cup is here. Join the Riverhounds for free World Cup watch parties featuring live match action, games, prizes, food, and drink specials. Plus, every check-in earns another chance to win $25,000 in the Boot for Loot contest. RSVP now at riverhounds.com/watch party.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. Their 5-year price guarantee and same-day Wi-Fi available right now. It is the most intelligent, the smartest Wi-Fi. It can heal itself when there's a problem. It's also the most reliable Wi-Fi for everything. Streaming, gaming, working from home, you name it. Wi-Fi coverage in every corner of your house, from the top of your attic all the way down to your basement floor. There's also a security blanket for your network. That's a big deal. Fiber-powered network with 99.999% reliability. It is built for speed. It can make everything in your home work together. So right now, lock in 5 years of predictability, 5 years on the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, get online in minutes. Just like that, with same-day Wi-Fi. The price lock guarantee, 5 years, the same price, no contracts or commitments, and everything you need included, data, equipment, and the most reliable Wi-Fi. That's Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only. Hey, it's Pony for the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official sportsbook at 93.7 The Fan on the biggest stage in the world. FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is changing the game because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with them. Well, not anymore. With FanDuel Super Sub, if your player is subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. This is going to be a really big deal for the USA match against Turkey this week. The final match in group stage, the U.S. has already clinched its spot, number one seed coming out of this group. That means that they're probably going to do a lot of substitutions, and we're going to see a lot of different faces for this last game. So protect yourself. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now, and let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. That's 1-800-GAMBLER.
The biggest reason Metropolitan Window Company has been in business since 1978 is our huge list of satisfied customers.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you're getting expertise and attention to detail from a trusted business that puts your needs first.
You're also getting our exclusive Infinity from Marvin 100% fiberglass windows that are built for life.
The most important part of a window is the framing. Fiberglass frames won't lose their dimensional integrity. They're the strongest, longest-lasting window you can buy.
And right now, you can save 20% and get financing on every window and door product we offer.
Stop by one of our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
Miller time. It only happens if you make it happen. So say hello with some beers. Make the plans. Live a little. Because legendary moments start with a light. It's Miller time. Celebrate responsibly. 2026 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Hey, Pittsburgh! Join us at PNC Park on Sunday, June 27th for Soccer Night when the Pirates take on the Cincinnati Reds at 4:05 p.m. Arrive early to enjoy a pregame block party on Federal Street presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Fans can enjoy live music, drink specials, and more. Plus, the first 20,000 fans take home a Pirates soccer jersey courtesy of Allegheny Health Network. Learn more and get tickets at pirates.com.
Your summer food game is only as strong as what you're working with.
This July 4th at Lowe's, get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $50 on a select Pit Boss DX Smart Electric Smoker, now $249. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24. While supplies last, selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
The U.S. plays on home soil with a squad full of big stars and a new generation of attacking talent. Their youthful, high-pressing style and a gifted forward who thrives in big moments make them a genuine threat to advance deep.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Hey, it's Dan Zang, really wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right. Major League Baseball returns to Pittsburgh tonight with the Pirates and Mariners, a 3-game series. The Buccos, a 500 club, 3 games away from baseball's halfway point, taking on George Kirby and the Mariners tonight. It'll be Mitch Keller on the mound, 6:40 first pitch. The leadoff show at 5:45. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a Tuesday edition of the PM Team.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
The beginnings of a group of players, one of whom is in his teens, but others in their early 20s or mid-20s that either are our own prospects or were acquired in trade that I think we feel can be a part of this as we move ahead for the long term and where we lack. One group here, the veterans, and the other, the very young players. It's just that bridge across in the middle, or we're going to have to continue to amass more and more of our own young players, whether it's through development, trade, draft, etc., which we'll do that naturally. But I think what we really lack are those players in their later 20s that are really true difference makers, or mid-20s, late 20s that are true difference makers. And I think if you're one of those players that's a free agent, or your situation in your spot is not going well and you have some control, you could look at us and see very clearly you're going to be supported by a great coaching staff that gets the most out of players, but you also have young players that are going to push from behind and older players that are going to set the tone.
All right, good afternoon, everybody. It is June. It is not that hot out, so it's not a scorcher. It's not one of those hot, humid days in Pittsburgh, but it is still now are we into officially summer? You're the last person I should ask this question to, Austin. No Donnie today. He did the morning show. Chris isn't here. I could ask him.
Why am I the last person to know?
Oh, actually, you're right. You have a master's degree, so technically you've advanced higher in the academic world than I have.
And I can tell you that June 21st was the official
so
first
we had
day
summer
of summer
solstice.
Yes.
It happened.
The longest day of the year.
The longest day of the year is now behind us. So it's summer. The NHL draft is this weekend, and then free agency starts July 1st. We're usually not starting with hockey in June, but I mean, I'm sorry, unless I'm reading a tweet incorrectly because I only have a bachelor's degree and the man across from me has a master's degree from prestigious Penn State University. Did I not see Josh Yohe tweet that the Penguins' sale is being confirmed today? And the Hoffman family is officially taking over as Penguins owners. We have a team in town that's being sold. right? Am I missing something here?
That's correct. That's what I saw.
All right. I mean, that's a pretty big deal, especially because, let's face it, the Fenway Sports Group did not do very well in terms of on-the-ice product. They never won a playoff series for as long as Fenway was in charge. You know, had a little tiny, eeny-beeny, itty-bitty piece of ownership with Fenway Sports Group with the Penguins? LeBron James. LeBron. Right. And he never showed up. He never went out to any of his big swag parties and highfalutin affairs in Penguins gear. He never represented us. So that's over and done with. I guess the Penguins will still play games on Sportsnet Pittsburgh, which is owned by Fenway Sports Group, which is fine, although now there's controversy about what happened to their sideline reporter and the groundswell of support for Harry Callis to be the next Penguins sideline reporter, which is rather interesting.
Wait, what?
Yes, that's a true story. Yeah. That got me sidetracked for a second because it does take a lot to say it out loud and allow for people to wrap their minds and brains around that. The other thing that Fenway Sports Group did, and this is, I think, widely reported, I'm not breaking news on this front, is they alienated Mario Lemieux. Okay, they upset and offended the face of hockey in Pittsburgh and one of the faces and giants of the sport. The man that saved hockey in Pittsburgh, they ticked him off with the way the sale went down and maybe things that were promised and weren't delivered, and he really didn't want to be around them. Well, now here comes Hoffman, and I don't think I'm the first to say this. I think several others have. If not, I'll put my name on it. I don't care. It really looks and sounds like Mario's going to get back in the mix here. I don't know to what degree. I don't think he's going to have a chunk of ownership per se, but I think he's going to have some kind of role, whether it's official or unofficial, with the Penguins, which is clearly a good thing because for Mario, when it comes to hockey and Penguins hockey, whatever the man touches usually turns to gold. So this is a day to celebrate that we have the old bosses out and new bosses with hope coming in. And I got to be honest, I listened to the station all day today. This is no offense to anything. Donnie did a great show for 4 hours, 4.5 hours, actually, when you count the morning, the pre-show. And then Joe. This is going to maybe shock people. I thought the most interesting thing I heard all day was what King Gursky said about the Penguins offseason and what's going to happen with them. And to me, if you are a Pittsburgh sports fan right now, and you're a Penguins fan, and you care about this team that's won 5 Stanley Cups in their existence and 5 in my lifetime. In fact, the Penguins, for me, in terms of things I've been able to see consciously and not on YouTube or on NFL films or in the past, my personal scoreboard in life is Penguins 5 Stanley Cups, Steelers 2 Super Bowls, 2 Lombardis, and 0 World Series for the Pirates. Wasn't here in 79, wasn't here for any of the Steelers 70s titles. So I've seen every Penguins one. I've only seen a third of the Steelers and none of the Pirates. Okay, so for me, they've been the most successful franchise, right? And they were in the playoffs and they exceeded expectations. But this decision, this is like a choose-your-own-adventure book, but with professional sports. Kyle Dubas is trying to make a decision here. Are we going for it or are we not? And the permutations of whatever lane he picks are really interesting right now as we're closer to, we might actually be closer. Think about this. For as much time as we spend talking about the Pirates and trades, we are probably on the timeline of what happens in sports. We are probably more likely or closer to big moves with the Penguins than big moves with the Pirates. I mean, if you think about it, July 1st, guys are going to get signed in free agency. That's what, 8 days away? I can do that math. Also, don't need a master's degree for that. That's next week. All kinds of stuff's going to happen next week in hockey. All kinds of stuff's going to happen this weekend with the draft. And I don't think, based on what Ben Cherington has said, he's the king right now of underselling and maybe someday over-delivering. It doesn't sound like anything is imminent with the Pirates. So we're going to see more big moves with the Penguins. And hopefully people still care about this, right? Evgeny Malkin is back. That moved the needle a little bit. But to me, the biggest decision is, what are they going to do? And you had Dan King Gursky, who literally, I think, the man has chewed up more air miles and has more hotel points than anybody in North America with how he not only covered the Penguins this season, where I think he had a streak that was snapped of he covered either home or on the road, something like 600 consecutive Penguins games. Did you know that?
I did not. I knew it was a ton, not that many.
And he's going into his own pocket to do so because he's a small business owner. Congratulations on all his success with his website. Right? And then when that was done, it wasn't enough. He had to go watch the baby Penguins and the Wheeling Nailers. Okay, so the guy thoroughly covers the entire organization of the Pittsburgh Penguins, and kudos to him for that. So he comes on with you guys today, and this to me is the big decision that Kyle Dubas has to make. He brought up the Jason Robertson thing again, and this is what King Gursky said.
Jason Robertson in Dallas, the Stars and he have not signed a contract, and he just sort of checks all of Kyle Dubas's boxes. 26 years old, 40 goal scorer down the line. He's a guy you can conceivably build part of the team around in the future.
Yeah, he almost scored 100 points this year, okay? And Dallas has a money problem. Can you make Dallas part ways with this guy and make them such a good offer that even though he is an incredible young up-and-coming player because he's still in his 20s, this is exactly what Dubas was talking about in the clip we played at the start of the show. Finding someone who's not super young and not super old, who's the third bowl of porridge, and that would be Jason Robertson. And I want every Penguins fan who's out there listening right now in what is soon to be the end of the doldrums of an offseason that started back in April for them. We had to wait for the entire playoffs to finish to get back to deals and moves being actually made. And the biggest deal of all is the move that's happening today, the official sale of the team, and from what I understand, Mario getting back into the mix. And what do you think Mario Lemieux would want to do? Okay, if he's actually being now consulted and asked about moves again, Dubas has the ultimate call, but if you have Mario Lemieux on standby, you want to get his 2 cents on things. And I don't think he would be shy about giving an opinion. Maybe it's not like a super bold one, but he's going to probably put his 2 cents in. Do you just continue with a conservative rebuild and put it in the slow cooker and let it take its time? Or do you try to microwave this thing again because Sidney Crosby's almost 40, Malkin's going into his last year, and Erik Karlsson's going into the final year of his contract, and actually go for it one more time and try to bridge the gap from team that goes out in the first round of the playoffs to team that can actually legitimately compete for a Stanley Cup? And Jason Robertson would do that. You know, I'm not asking you to be a Jason Robertson expert and say you've watched all these Dallas Stars games and you know everything about him. Just know simply this: if he were on the Penguins last year, he would have been their leading scorer. And he's capable of scoring 40 to 50 goals a year, and he's capable of putting up 100 points a season. Okay? There you go. That's the Cliff Notes. And if I said to you right now, 412-928-9370, that a trade for somebody like this would start, and maybe not end, but the starting points would be Ben Kindle in the Penguins' first-round pick. How open would you be to that trade right now? At 412-928-9370. Or do you think that it's like, no, Dubas has a vision, Dubas has a plan, don't deviate from that, don't veer from that, don't throw a curveball in there, don't do something crazy, just keep making your draft picks, keep developing your young guys, keep taking a shot on some of the low-risk, high-reward guys like they did with Mantha, for example, last year, and that's the way to do it. Don't do anything wild, because this would be crazy. And they've got the cap space to do it, and they've got the young assets in terms of Kindle and draft picks to probably make a trade like this happen. And I would think, I mean, can I get in Mario's brain for a second? I mean, don't you think he would say, go try to make this trade? Go do it? You only live once? You've only got this big three for maybe one more year? You kind of owe it to them. Instead of like sending Evgeny Malkin out with a 41 or 42 win team in a team that's like maybe competing for a last wild card spot, why not try to go for the whole shebang? And if you miss, all right, well then Malkin's gone and maybe Karlsson leaves, but you've still got Jason Robertson and Sidney Crosby to build around. And there are worse things in the hockey world. So I don't know. I know it's June, but when I see Josh Yohe tweet out today that the Penguins are officially being sold to the Hoffman Group, that seems like a pretty big effing deal. And it's a welcome change because the last ownership group did not do a very good job. Now that there's a new sheriff in town, they got to make a decision too on what direction they want to take the franchise in and where they want Kyle Dubas to steer the ship. And I'm asking if this is the direction you would take it at 412-928-9370. Because for, I think, a lot of Penguins fans, the ones we seem to run into, especially on Twitter, and maybe Twitter is not always the best litmus test for this, the best, most accurate measurement of how fans really feel. Twitter makes it seem like Ben Kindle is going to be the next friggin' Joe Sakic or something. I mean, it's wild. I mean, what a great start to a career at 18 years old. But I don't see him ever being as good as Jason Robertson or some of the other guys that are potentially available in trades right now. And I'm not going to let the prospect of what somebody might be 3 or 4 years from now prevent me from trying to win a Stanley Cup with this core of players one more time. Look, if they got Robertson, they still wouldn't be the favorites because it seems like everybody wants to go to Florida now and create super teams in the NHL. But it would be a good start, and it would give them a fighting chance. And I would not let an 18-year-old who had a spectacular season, but I don't think has superstar written all over him, I would not let him stand in the way of a deal like this happening. But like I said, some Penguins fans feel like that is a bridge too far. 412-928-9370. If you're a sports fan, and especially a Penguins fan in this town, you got to be happy that the ownership change is happening. You got to be ecstatic that it looks like Mario is going to get back involved. But we still have to get down to the nitty-gritty of what do you want this team to do? And are you willing to part with Ben Kindle and prospects to try to get somebody in here to help them compete for a Stanley Cup now? 412-928-9370. Will in Penn Hills leads us off. Hello, Will.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Hey, brother.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Man, listen, I know you don't want to give up Kendall. Well, I know you don't mind giving up Kendall. I think Kendall and Miroslav are off limits. But I think if
what do you mean off limits? I mean, if the Toronto Maple Leafs called and said Austin Matthews loves Kyle Dubas and is sick of being up here, he's an American, all these other U.S. players are getting traded, he wants to go to the Penguins, you're going to say, you know what, sorry, we value Ben Kindle too much. Stop, delete our number from your phone. Never call us again. Don't talk to us ever again.
Though? Austin Matthews? I don't know, man.
I don't know.
No,
what do you like?
I'm not saying. Look. I'm not saying.
You're scoffing at 40 and 50 goal scorers like they grow on trees. Is what you're doing here. That's what it sounds like to me. Off limits.
So why not Raquel?
Because Rickard Raquel's not going to get you a player like that. What is wrong with you? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? I feel like Chris Tucker in whatever that movie was with Jackie Chan that I'm forgetting about, the title of it. Can you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Rush Hour?
Rush Hour, yes. Ben Kindle is off limits? Now, this is never going to happen, but another hypothetical. Hey, Connor McDavid super ticked off that Mike Babcock just got hired here. He now wants traded. Edmonton talks to Pittsburgh. Hey, we're trading McDavid, but we need Kindle. Click. I mean, come on now. What are we doing here? Ben Kindle's that good? Where he's off? He's not Austin city limits. He's been off limits? Seriously. If you have a Penguins tattoo on your body, if you have season tickets, if you put a sign on your front lawn during the playoff run, if you have weird Penguin superstitions, if your closet is full of 87, 71, and 29 jerseys, you should have an opinion on this right now. The team is being sold officially. Those people are going to tell Kyle Dubas what to do with this hockey team. You've got Jason Robertson and maybe Austin Matthews and dudes like that available. Do you want the Penguins to go after them, yes or no? 412-928-9370. And are you one of these guys like our last caller who apparently says an 18-year-old who scored 17 goals is completely off limits in any trade? 412-928-9370. Please, for the love of God, either talk me into Kindle being untouchable or come over to my side and say, give Sid, Malkin, Letang, and those guys one more shot at winning a cup. 412-928-9370. That is the Edgar Snyder and Associates fan text line. A person in your law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. The biggest Penguins insider has circled one name. that the Penguins will go after in the next few days. We'll tell you who that is next, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates back at PNC Park tonight against the Seattle Mariners. Buccos at 500, 39-39. Seattle's 40-39. Mitch Keller takes the ball with a 4.92 ERA, and Keller over the past month, well, ultimately has not been good. An ERA of 3.64 on May 24th. Now on June 23rd is up to 5.25. North Shore Tavern Lead. Our show with Dan Zangrilli will begin at 5:45. Also can listen on your Odyssey app. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2.
We got all kinds of treats coming on the show today, including our latest edition of the Limitless Express with Limits here. You know, we call him City Limits just as a matter of protocol, Tyler.
It's one of many nicknames that all of a sudden will come out of the blue, and you may be confused, but don't be.
The Limitless Wonder, Wonder Twin, Twin.
Mr. P, City Dweller. You can call him whatever you like. Even Austin, that's his name.
The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today, and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Well, Bucks fans, you'll always have the summer of 2021. The Bucks were NBA champions. Giannis Antetokounmpo was a two-time NBA MVP. Last night, the Bucks traded Giannis to Miami for players and picks. Now, the Bucks will attempt to rebuild. How long did it take for the Bucks to win after 1975 when they traded Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to the Lakers? I'm Chris Black.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
If you look at online reviews from most roofing companies, it isn't pretty. Problems like missed appointments, lack of follow-up, and sloppy workmanship are unfortunately common complaints. Hey, it's Chris Muller, and that's not the case when you hire MHI Roofing. In fact, they make 3 promises to their customers. First, they'll respect your time by being on time for appointments, promptly following up, and doing what they say they'll do. Second, you get a perfect roof installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And finally, they offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer, more comprehensive warranty, over-the-top customer service, a perfect installation, and a 50-year leak-free guarantee. It's easy to see why MHI has so many raving 5-star reviews on Google and why they're different from every roofing company in town. Right now, get $500 off a new roof and no interest financing until 2031. Set up your free 21-point roof inspection, 412-998-8864, or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
God bless America from PrismFireworks.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Wednesdays are for unwinding and for wine. At P.F. Chang's, your midweek reset just got better because every Wednesday, bottles of wine are half off. So text the group chat, make a plan, and turn an ordinary night into something worth savoring. Great wine, great company, half the price. Wine Wednesday, only at P.F. Chang's. Available to guests 21 and over. Dine in only all day Wednesday. Please drink responsibly.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
You're on the air.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
On Instagram, posted a picture of him at the local car dealership up there getting his super Porsche. Ottawa is in win now mode, but they're a couple of pieces short, and boy, he would make that team better. It would be a great story. You know, Carlson goes home. He lives up there. I wouldn't discount it. How's that?
That's Dan Kingerski. I mean, that was really the thing that I wouldn't say almost had my car going off the road, because I'm not as emotional about sports as I used to be, which sometimes is hard to tell based on how I talk about things here. But that was your team MVP last year, Erik Karlsson, and that's someone that is around the team as much as anybody saying he's not discounting a Karlsson trade back to the Senators in the next few days.
I mean, you're not that emotional about sports, even though you had your nipples pierced because of a game that was played and said you'll get a tattoo on your rear end?
I know. That was probably me just trying to sound more mature than I am at 40, but fair, touche, okay? If you're in it to win it, okay, like you're still thinking that you can make the playoffs and very soon compete for a Stanley Cup, why would you trade your best player from a year ago? Right? I mean, am I missing something there?
I don't think so. No, I mean,
that's Kingerski did not say, what are you talking about?
He
Trade
played
Erik Karlsson.
He was a Norris
Get
level
outta here.
defender in the second half of the season.
I thought he fell off a step in the playoffs, but I agree. I mean, yeah, when Sid was hurt and then Malkin got suspended, the guy that stepped up and carried the team was Erik Karlsson. And now you're saying like the organization isn't committed to him necessarily for this year? What are the Penguins doing?
I also took Dan as somebody who values the farm system that they have pretty highly, whether it's Harrison Brunick, who he spoke glowingly of, or Tristan Braz.
Stop for a second. They're going to replace, you just said it, somebody that was Vezina quality with prospects? That's like, I mean, I hate to throw shade here at another team. That's like Pirates take.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, we're going to let this guy leave because we can't afford him usually, and we're just going to replace him with some unproven guy that we've drafted. That's not what a team that has a 38-year-old Sidney Crosby and a 40-year-old Evgeny Malkin should be doing.
Well, the difference between those two teams is the Pirates were still in a poor position, not making the playoffs. The Penguins are still making the playoffs, deciding if they would still want to grasp on to a group that has won championships. You know, like, is it best for this team to run it back for one additional year? I think they've already proven, because they brought Malkin back. If they were in full selling mode, we're going to rebuild.
Kyle Dubas said at his press conference in May, a month ago, that running it back is something he doesn't really sound like he wants to do. They either need to get better to compete with the best, or they need to get worse to get the players in the draft to compete with those guys.
Did you hear my Malkin take on why he was brought back?
Yes, because ownership was...
Because I think the Hoffman family that takes over in the next couple of days wanted him back and didn't want their first stamp of business being Evgeny Malkin's run out of town.
Yeah, but what do they want their next stamp of business to be? Just
to compete for this first season, and then if it doesn't work, then all right, fine, break it up.
Okay, so who are they now? The Steelers, where it's just 9-8 is good enough? You think that's what their mandate is?
You would imagine, though, for a first-year ownership group, the first order of business isn't, well, guys, here we go. We just bought in an asset. Let's tear it all down to the studs.
Like, you never know what next year is going to present to you. You never know who's going to be available. Somebody like Jason Robertson, and to a lesser extent Austin Matthews, because we haven't heard that name as much lately, those guys don't become available every offseason.
No, they don't.
You have to make a decision now. Do we go for dudes like this, or are we sitting it out? Like, that should be the number one thing that they've either have discussed and already have made their mind up on, even though we've had zero reporting on that, or they're still trying to figure out. And maybe they needed, like, the ownership to fully take over to get, like, clarity on where to go with this.
Yeah, clearance on who's movable and who's not.
And we got callers saying you can't trade Ben Kindle like he's Paul
Skeens worthy of an asset.
Right. Thank you.
Which he's not. He had a really good rookie year.
And let's end it there, right? Let's just
we don't know what the ceiling is. Some people have said that the ceiling is second-line center. I mean, that should be tradable for a guy like Robertson that scores 40 goals.
Josh Yohe says that the Penguins are, quote, big game hunting. The name he throws out is Bowen Byram from the Sabres. Again, I don't expect everybody here to be a hockey aficionado like Charlie Borges, but he had 40-plus points as a 24-year-old, played a ton of minutes. He would be probably worse than Karlsson now, but eventually better, and definitely better than Letang. He'd be your, at worst, second-best defenseman. And that would take a lot of young assets and probably a Ben Kindle to get him or something adjacent to that. But I'm telling you, something big is going to happen with the Penguins before it does with the Pirates. And we laid the groundwork for that this hour with the Penguins sale happening. All right, follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township. Let's take a trip inside the PM Team Sports Court next, but first an Austin headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, huge move in the NBA as Giannis Antetokounmpo was traded from the Milwaukee Bucks to the Miami Heat in a huge package that included multiple first-round draft picks, pick swaps, Tyler Hero, the big headliner player-wise, Jaime Jaquez as well, going back from Miami to the Milwaukee Bucks. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Right now, here's a message from Donnie.
Hey, Weekend Warriors, Donnie Football here. And you know when your body starts talking back to you on the golf course? I'm not much of a golfer, but you know the feeling. Cart path only. Suddenly the ball is 100 yards across the fairway. You're hiking over there with 3 or 4 clubs just to get to it. And now you're thinking, man, I hope this place has an urgent care instead of thinking about a birdie. And that's the point. It's not just the scorecard. It's about the entire day. Walking 18 without feeling like you're in survival mode. Bending down to read a putt without making a noise. Getting home, still having enough time left for the kids, the yard, everything, all of the energy needed. That's why Awaken 180 makes sense. It's a medication-free solution with weekly weight loss, support, and free support for life. You may not fix your golf swing overnight, but if you drop 30, 40, 50 pounds, the game, life after the game, feels better. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame. Make the call, 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Kimberly
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family-owned and operated since 1929, specializing in local and long-distance moves. We also offer packing, storage, and much more. Corrigan is ready to provide you a stress-free and simple relocation. For a free quote, go to CorriganMoving.com or give us a call at 724-237-4578.
Doran Dickerson here. Do you want access to the building supplier that the pros have? If you've got a home project coming up, you need to check out Reed Building Supply in McKees Rocks. Whether you're upgrading your space or starting from scratch, my guys at Reed Building Supply have everything you need: decking, windows, doors, cabinets, floors, tools, and so much more. Their team offers project consultation services to help you plan, price, and execute your project the right way from the start. ReedBuildingSupply.com, Robb Street in McKees Rocks. Reed Building Supply, your partner from planning to completion.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and let me tell you something right now. They are turning up the heat at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington. Mike Engel, he's my guy. He is the OG bow tie guy. Love working with him because he treats people the right way, and he knows that starts with great deals, but he also backs it up with terrific customer service and a great car buying experience. But about those sizzling deals right now, at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington, right now, new Jeep Grand Cherokees and Ram trucks, you can save big with 0% financing. New Jeep Cherokees and Gladiator Sports, save up to $10,000 off MSRP. Plus, get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. The Make This the Summer event starts now, and it's too hot to miss. So make sure you get down there to Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington and online, crownjeep.com.
Breeze Airways is your hometown carrier for nonstop flights from Pittsburgh to Louisville. To celebrate, we're giving you and a guest a chance to win passes to the Bourbon and Beyond Music Festival in Louisville, round-trip airfare for two from Pittsburgh to Louisville, and a hotel stay. Enter at breezetomusic.com. Vacation is closer than you think when you fly Breeze. Send a postcard home from somewhere new this year and book at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice. In partnership with Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Open to Pennsylvania residents age 21 and over. Enter by 11:59 p.m. Eastern on June 20th, 2026. Approximate prize value $3,850. Complete rules and price details at odyssey.com/rules. Enter at breezetomusic.com.
Hey guys, it's Amanda from the Wide Awake Morning Show, and when plumbing problems strike, I know exactly who to call. Mr. Rooter Plumbing. They're a family-owned business that truly cares about the community, and it shows in everything they do. They aim to be the American standard of plumbing, delivering reliable service, honest work, and solutions you can count on. Whether it's leaky pipes, clogged drains, sewer repairs, or more, their experienced team is always ready to get things back to normal quickly and professionally. What really stands out to me is their white glove service. You get 100% of their attention every time. Call Mr. Rooter Plumbing at 877-ROOTER-2.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong?
I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GAIN to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GAIN to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GAIN to borrow up to $10,000.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Okay, huge story, and that is Brendan Sorsby, the gambler. Made thousands of bets in college, including some bets on his team at Indiana, then went to Cincinnati. Was going to play at Texas Tech this year for about $5 to $6 million before the NCAA said, we can't have this. They threw him out. He got a judge down in Texas to let him come back to play. Then the Big 12 and its other members were like, uh-oh, we can't have this. So they started throwing out things like teams refusing to play Texas Tech, and the potential that Texas Tech was going to forfeit games if he took the field in Big 12 play. So Sorsby said, the heck with this, I'm going to apply for the NFL supplemental draft. The deadline to do that was yesterday. He did it way in advance last week. And the NFL today decided, you know what, we're good. No supplemental draft. We're not going to hold one. We're not going to put your name in it because we didn't have time to vet your situation in college, which to me seems a little ridiculous. And they also threw some line in there about how they didn't feel like Brendan Sorsby took enough accountability for his actions in college. Let's open up things to the guys in the PM Team Sports Court, our friends from Edgar Snyder & Associates. You see them as they move their cameras here to get on for our YouTube and X crowd, Nick Katko and Rob Fisher. Guys, what's your reaction to this? The NFL just said, hey, it's our league. I guess we can decide who we want in it. We're not going to let you play in the NFL this year and apply for the supplemental draft. Your take?
Fan of the NFL's decision. I think this is the era of people not being accountable, but rather being victims. He gambled in on himself, on his own team. Basically, got thrown out of the NCAA, then got let's call blackballed out of the NCAA. I mean, his petition was weak at best. I just read it. Didn't even address what he did or why he did it. He was looking for a run in the NFL, and they told him wait till next year. Actions have consequences. Good luck.
Nick, you want to follow up on that?
Yeah, I kind of love the NFL just saying, hey, we're the NFL, we'll do what we want, and you'll like it. They are forever the unchecked power, and I think it was kind of funny. They're like, better luck next year in a loaded quarterback class. So I'm just curious to see kind of what that looks like. But I guess we'll find out, 20 months from now, 22 months from now.
Well, he's already hired, and I guess he had already made this decision to bring this guy in to his counsel, to his representation before the NFL made this decision today. But a lawyer named Jeffrey Kessler, who is the lawyer that fought for Tom Brady during the Deflategate scandal, and at least got the NFL's decision delayed long enough for Brady to play an entire year before he was eventually, until the suspension took hold. And he was, at that point, forced to miss games. Do you think, because they're going to get the PA involved here too, do you think there's any way, like, this could go to court and it could be expedited in a way that forced the NFL to allow for this guy to play in 2026? What do you guys think?
I mean, he has, a 3-month window to get that done? If he's going to, 2 months. When's training camp start?
Well, the supplemental draft is supposed to be held at the latest a week before training camps open. So that would be less than a month from now, 3 to 4 weeks.
I don't see a path to get that done in that short amount of time, especially considering what he's doing and especially considering the NFL stance on gambling. I think that's a slim chance.
Could he?
And I wonder what the CBA says specifically on 2 points. One is whether or not this is an arbitration issue rather than open court. And two, I wonder if it is really discretionary that the NFL says, well, we don't ever have to have a supplemental draft. And why sort of put their neck on the line for this guy?
And by the way, Nick and Rob, he's not technically a member of the Players Association because he's not in the league yet.
Exactly. Agreed with that too. Yep. He's a petitioner outside the organization attempting to enter it, which just makes it even more difficult.
So
he's not subject to any of those.
He has no standing.
I think at this probably means it's court, not arbitration.
Could he sue for losses and say, look, you guys denied me entry. The grounds by which you denied me were not fair, were unfair. I could have played in the NFL this year. I could have signed a contract worth millions of dollars. You guys prevented me to do so. I can, sue you on some you're blocking me from earning a living, basically. Do you think?
I mean, you can always you can always sue. Will he be successful against the NFL? No. Does he have a better case against the Big 12? Potentially, since he was granted eligibility and they are blocking his ability to earn his $6 million this year. I mean, the NFL has historical precedence of not having supplemental drafts. I think they have a pretty strong case to tell him pound salt.
Yeah.
And there's no guarantee of earnings or that he would get drafted by any of the 30 teams.
And they're also giving him recourse of, say, enter in 27.
Right.
Right. Do you think, because people have brought this up online, and there's a difference between online lawyers and real lawyers like yourself, do the people that have already brought up the potential hypocrisy of the NFL having large contracts with sports betting organizations and seemingly allowing for that to now be a pervasive part of their business model, do they run into the hypocrisy of, well, why is it cool to take money from betting sites and yet you're denying this guy a chance to play in your league? What's your take on that?
I mean, they have alcohol advertisements everywhere, and if a player commits a felony and drunk drives and kills somebody, they throw him out of the league. So I don't see much of a difference.
Yeah, and I think it just goes core to the integrity of the game, right? It's like, yeah, sure, gambling is legal, but that doesn't mean that all of the NFL players and certainly college players that want to
can abuse it.
The NFL.
Yeah, can just do it willy-nilly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Bet on soccer.
Which Donnie and I have done, and it has not gone well, by the way. So this is actually a public service announcement to be careful with that and gamble responsibly with the World Cup. All right, guys. Well, this was a different version of the Sports Court, but people wanted answers, and that's why we have you on sometimes. When there's a pressing sports legal debate, an issue, we know we can turn to you two guys. So thank you. And we avoided bitching up a storm about the Pirates for 10 minutes, so I guess this was successful. And here comes Sorsby's agent now calling you to complain. Thanks, guys.
Me for representation.
See ya. We'll talk again next week. There's our guys from Sports Court. Yeah, this Sorsby thing is fascinating. And there was some intel on what the Steelers' plans were. Let's get some thoughts on that and get your take on it, too, at 412-928-9370. A portion of this hour was brought to you by the Fan Beer of the Month, Mike's Beer Bar. And it's Noblestein Brewing's Don C. Golden Ale, the sales benefit, the Fan 5-alarm fundraiser for volunteer fire departments, which was a huge success. Tons of money raised. Someone donated, or a bunch of people donated, to go to Penn State with Austin.
How about that? Do we know who it is?
I don't think we do yet. They might know, but I don't think that person has been informed yet.
Nice, because we don't know. At least I don't know. Do you think it's going to be as adventurous and fun as it was when Crowley went to Philadelphia?
And what happened there? Someone proposed or no?
No.
Was there a fight?
No, there was just, it was a rousing all-around trip of fun, I heard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Feels like there's more to that story, and you just don't want to get into it on the air. Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. All right, temperatures will be in the low 70s tonight for the Buccos and Mariners at PNC Park. Quick timeout, and we're right back on The Fan. I'm going to tell you guys right now about FanDuel, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan. And on the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is changing the game, because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with him, and that is a terrible, terrible feeling, but not anymore. With FanDuel Super Sub, if your player is subbed out, guess what? Your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. That's right. We're going to be a lot of substitutions in this U.S. match against Turkey on Thursday. So protect yourself with FanDuel. Feel a lot better about your wager with the FanDuel Sportsbook. Just visit FanDuel.com/local. That's /local to get started now. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel and get in on the action. There have been tons of goals scored by the biggest names in the sport. It's been an electric start to this tournament, and you don't want to miss out. 21 plus and present in Pennsylvania. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by Mr. Water Heater, 2 Men in a Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, and Joe Ball GMC.
BetMGM Sportsbook is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. Pick an area of the strike zone and take your swing. If you get a hit, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account and visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Swing for the Fences every day with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Additional terms and restrictions may apply.
Hey, Pittsburgh! Join us at PNC Park on Sunday, June 27th for Soccer Night when the Pirates take on the Cincinnati Reds at 4:05 p.m. Arrive early to enjoy a pregame block party on Federal Street presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Fans can enjoy live music, drink specials, and more. Plus, the first 20,000 fans take home a Pirates soccer jersey courtesy of Allegheny Health Network. Learn more and get tickets at pirates.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong?
I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GAIN to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GAIN to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GAIN to borrow up to $10,000.
Zero Res wants to help clean your home. Big summer savings with 3 rooms cleaned starting at $139 and $599 per system for air duct cleaning. Visit ZeroResPGH.com and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special.
Your bathroom's crown jewel? A custom frameless shower. BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about my guys from Comer and Cross. If your garage floor is cracked and stained, you already know that it's making your entire garage look bad, and a bad epoxy job makes it look worse. With one easy call to Comer and Cross, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. You can get a quick estimate for a gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor that you will love, just like I love mine. A Comer and Cross garage floor, gold standard. It is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint ever. In just one day, Comer and Cross will fix all your cracks and pits perfectly. They'll apply the gleaming new Comer and Cross concrete floor you choose. They'll even move your stuff out of the garage for you. Several realtors now say a Comer and Cross garage floor can increase your home's value by up to 10%. With over 2,000 5-star reviews and 50% off installation right now, what are you waiting for? Call 1-800-NEW-FLOOR right now. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves.
TSRP $25,054. VIN TP 467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months. Approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. Gas tank is full, tonight's dinner plans are set, grocery shopping is complete, and I even got everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
Every one of those stops gets me a bit of money back.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on gas, groceries, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first grocery trip.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Earn cash back on errands and everyday essentials. Download Upside and use promo code TUNEIN5 to earn an extra $5 cash back on your first purchase at one of over 100,000 available locations. That's promo code TUNEIN5 for an extra $5 cash back. Remember, use promo code TUNEIN5.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
SchultzFord.com. 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 HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Mitch Keller, not a bad start in Sacramento the last time out once the first inning ended. And he tries to build on that and help the Pirates start a series against Seattle, a first-place team, off with a win. 6:40 first pitch leadoff show with Zangrilli at 5:45. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a Tuesday edition of the PM Team.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
He's intriguing, but to me, Rich, there's just too much baggage with all that gambling stuff in his background.
Hey, we got to...
I mean, he definitely didn't escape punishment. The fact that in January he could have made the decision to go to the draft. We had a general manager call us on New Year's Eve and say, you know, are you really going back to school? He made the decision to go back to school because he wanted, you know, the whole more than 25 and 35 starts and the success rate of quarterbacks. That was in his mind. He really wanted to come back to Texas where he was born and raised. He wanted to go to Tech and keep building on what they had already built last year. He wanted to win a national championship. He wanted to win a Heisman Trophy. The monetary dollars that he lost here because of this situation is astronomical. He spent all his own money on these attorneys to fight for him. He went through a process. And the way that he's been ridiculed in the media and crushed for something that he did again at 18 years old, if that's not a harsh enough punishment in the day and age where everybody's talked about 24/7 and everyone has an opinion and nobody has to be fact-checked anymore, and I think the kids faced a lot and he was punished pretty heavily.
Well, Brendan Sorsby, to use a gambling pun, had another losing hand today as the NFL decided that he was not going to be allowed to go into the NFL supplemental draft. And I actually think that this is a good thing for the Steelers. Looking at it through our lens as Steelers fans in Pittsburgh, I think this decision, and we can, of course, debate whether or not he's getting a raw deal or how you feel about him betting on games when he was in college at 412-928-9370, because I honestly think we've got Ty Polk here now, the Prez. I think we could fill up, we've got 18 phone lines. I think we could probably fill up fans, not just Steelers fans, but just football fans and sports fans in general that have a take on that. And whether or not this guy should basically get the Pete Rose treatment for what he did in college at 412-928-9370. So don't be shy about that. I'll just give you my honest answer on that. I don't think he should be banned for life for playing for what happened in college unless more details come out regarding how, advanced and how maybe diabolical these plans were in college as far as betting on these games. You know, was he doing things intentionally to lose games? Do we find out he was, giving information out on his team to help win a bet against them? I don't know. Like something like that would obviously change, in my opinion, the discourse and narrative on Sorsby and my feelings towards him being given a second chance. But for us in Pittsburgh, how does this affect the Steelers? I think it's good. And it's good because the supplemental draft would have been problematic given the timing of it. You already have Aller and Howard, who are both essentially rookies. With Howard's injury last year, we didn't see him in the preseason. So they're trying to figure out what they have in both of those guys. So now you have all of 2026. Mike McCarthy, who's your quarterback whisperer, to figure out what those two guys are. If neither one of them, and I don't think they could because with Aaron Rodgers back here, they're not going to play in real games. Neither one of them is going to make such a huge impression that 2027 quarterbacks are off limits. They're not, okay? Because, unless Rodgers gets hurt or somehow gets benched, which I don't see happening, the only thing we're going to have the base off, the only thing the Steelers are going to have to base their opinions on those players off of will be training camp practices and preseason games. And yes, even though Mike Tomlin's gone and Kevin Colbert's gone, Omar Khan is a holdover, and so is the owner of the team, Art Rooney. We all got hoodwinked by Kenny Pickett. Some people claim they weren't, but I think they're kind of lying. We all watched what he did in that preseason, a touchdown on every drive, and I thought he was going to be phenomenal because of it. I think most people thought he would at least be good, and he was gone in 2 years. All right, and now he's bouncing around the NFL, and he's, buying a house in a new town every year because no one really wants to commit to Kenny Pickett. But anyways, this is good because now Sorsby has a year to prove to people that he's rehabilitated. And he can do more Gambler Anonymous. He can do more counseling. He can do more things to show that there's legitimate contrition on his part. And not only that, not only apologies, but also like behavioral changes, life changes. Somebody quits gambling for a week, that's not as impressive, or you're less impressed by if somebody does it for a year. So he has a chance now over this time before next spring's draft to prove that he's a changed man. What it also does is it adds another body, it adds another name to that draft for the Steelers in the spring of 2027. And now let's say instead of 6 guys, potentially, who could be first-round quarterbacks, you have 7. You have somebody else. You've someone now that you might be inclined to take a shot on after going to his pro day, after meeting with him individually. I mean, I think it stands to reason that there's a chance Sorsby gets invited to the NFL scouting combine, is allowed to go through all of the draft prep and take visits like guys do every draft year. So this buys the Steelers more time on him, and that's a good thing. Because I think because I did not want to draft him now, okay? I did not want to draft him next month. But I might want to draft Brendan Sorsby next year. I might want to draft him depending on how things go with Howard and Aller. And so, we all had to read, I think, what the hell was the name of that book with Hester Prynne? Was it The Scarlet Letter? She had a scarlet letter, but was that the name of the book, Polk? Remember she had to wear that scarlet letter?
Yes.
Okay. She had to wear, I think, an A for adultery or something like that, right? So people want to, completely castigate this guy and throw him away. I'm painting with a broad brush because, to be honest with you, I've not really heard a ton back from Steelers fans on this because I feel like most Steelers fans were good with Aller and Howard as the young developmental guys, and Sorsby was really out of sight, out of mind. Well, now I think that he's banned from entering the NFL this year. I think he will become a part of the conversation after this year when I think the Steelers will probably be looking for a quarterback again. Because Aaron Rodgers will be done, and we won't have enough information on Aller or Howard. We're definitely not going to have enough information on Aller because he's just going to still be a guy that they're trying to build from the bottom up. Tear him down to build him back up. Howard, at least, we'll see play preseason games, and he's got to beat out Mason Rudolph for a job. So I'm curious at 412-928-9370. how Steelers fans feel about this guy, because I will say it as clearly as I possibly can here, so nothing gets lost in translation. So there's actually something that I say here that you can latch onto and either agree with or disagree with. I am not against drafting Brendan Sorsby because he gambled on college football. That alone is not enough of a reason for me to say make him undraftable or completely take him off my draft board. I don't think that should be completely I don't think that should completely eliminate him from ever being the Steelers quarterback because he gambled on games in college. I don't. You want to disagree with that and tell me why, please. 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. But we're not going to have to make this decision. The Steelers aren't going to have to make this decision in 3 weeks. They're going to have 8 months now to make this call on Brendan Sorsby, unless lawyers get involved again and change this for like the 5th time. 412-928-9370. Here's Pat on the Fan. Hello, Pat.
Hello, sir. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
I could agree with you more. I think it's best case scenario for all the parties involved. The NFL gets to come down and have a tangible negative effect on a kid that was caught gambling in college. It helps both leagues. And I think as far as a player, either he, like, as you said, either he's going to take this year to grow and improve and actually treat his addiction, or he's not. Either way, it's sort of the best case scenario for everybody involved, I think.
Yeah, and Kabali put out a tweet to the effect of, we know that Aller's a better prospect than Sorsby. No, we don't. I don't know that. I watched Aller's stinking big games left and right in college with better players around him.
I think it was a waste of a draft pick, positive as I can. Sorsby could, and again, it's why it looks so good for the NFL. He was going to have an NFL career. He is an NFL quarterback by all accounts. And this shows everyone that gambling, getting caught doing that, has a very negative impact on a potential NFL career. I honestly think I can't believe the NFL was smart enough to do it.
And college career. I mean, he was going to make over $5 million at Texas Tech. This guy lost millions of dollars because he was betting on football and betting on games that involved his team. And I'm surprised. I thought I had a controversial opinion. Pat agrees with me and does not think that this guy should be crossed off the Steelers draft board next year because he bet on games in college. He would give the guy a second chance, potentially. Let's see if our guy Daryl in Houston agrees. Hello, Daryl.
Hey, Andrew. How you doing, man?
Hey, man.
Hey, Andrew, I love you like a distant cousin, but right now you're way off base. There's no chance that they're going to touch him. The Steelers aren't going to touch him.
Hold on a second. I didn't say anything about what I predicted the Steelers to do. I'm just telling you what I think they should do.
Okay, well, that's what I'm saying then. I'm saying they shouldn't do that, because the one thing you can't, this, Andrew, we've been watching sports all our lives. The one thing you cannot do is gamble. You cannot get caught gambling.
Well, that's actually not true though in football.
Okay, so tell me when that occurred, when you can gamble and it's going to be okay.
Well, you're a big NFL guy, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What's the name of the wide receiver in Tennessee that got a gigantic contract?
I knew you were going to go there, but I knew you were going to go there. But here's the problem with that.
We'll debate that.
League. He was already in the league.
Okay.
He was already in the league. And it was deemed that he wasn't betting on himself or
he was betting on Falcons games when he was still on their roster, just injured. Sorsby wasn't in the game for Indiana. He was an 18-year-old who was like the 4th string guy.
Oh, so he wasn't betting at Cincinnati?
So let me ask
that question. Maybe help me out.
My understanding of things, and somebody can obviously clear this up, and I will double check this. My understanding of things is when he was at Cincinnati, he never bet on Cincinnati games he played in. Now, I'm going to double check that. Okay.
No, that's fair. But, everybody can be double checking.
But my understanding is the only games he bet on involving his teams was when he was a bench player at Indiana.
Okay, so let's decompose that for a quick second. He's a bench player at Cincinnati, at Indiana. So he's got a direct addiction to gambling. Or I shouldn't say that because I couldn't make that statement, but it seems like he has an addiction to gambling. If he's been gambling that long.
Oh yeah.
Type of,
he's made he's made thousands upon thousands of bets on all kinds of different sports, including college football.
Okay, Andrew, you're good at you're good at parlaying and betting. You know this stuff a lot better than I do. So what is the remedy to say this guy is going to be on the up and up when he gets into the NFL?
There's not. There's none. Okay. And just so I double check this, ESPN, there is no evidence or admission from Sorsby that he bet on Cincinnati football games he played in. So they have nothing. They have no receipt of him making a bet on a Cincinnati football game while he was there.
Okay, so let me throw this one out here, and I'll say this: when you talked about Ridley was what? What was he? Ridley was a pretty good player, right?
Yes, he was a number one wide receiver. He got traded for a first-round pick after he got caught to Jacksonville.
And one thing you and I know, Andrew, that they will turn a blind eye if you can do what?
Play.
If you can play.
And this guy can play. I mean, there's some NFL people that said he's a better prospect than Arch Manning.
Yeah, okay. He's mid. You had the guy on from Cincinnati.
I know he did not paint a very pretty picture of him as a player. I agree with that.
We saw him when he played Pitt. He was okay.
Yeah, that's how I looked at it too. Yep.
But he's not going to be somebody you're going to take that risk on, and you're just not. That's too big of a risk. Because now you're throwing a lot of things into the mix because, Well,
I don't know. I mean, it could be. It could be. I mean, if he goes an entire year, all right, so now you've got from the clock starts, the odometer is running right now. If we get to draft prep next spring and there's no evidence of him having made a bet and he shows that he's some kind of changed, rehabbed individual, that has to count for something. I mean, you still might look at him with critically or with a weary eye, but at least he will have shown that he could curtail this addictive behavior. I'd have to put stock in that.
Well, I mean, yeah, you would how much stock would you put in that? Because here's the thing, Andrew, and you know this and I know, once you get into a situation where these boys are very good at putting pressure on you. Now, these boys, you know who I'm talking about. They're very good at putting pressure on you and knowing that, hey, this is an egg we can crack. And they're not gonna just dismiss that if you have the right people looking at him. Somebody's gonna tap him on the shoulder at some point to test that changed man attitude or that rehabilitated attitude. They're going to touch him on the shoulder, and then we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I agree with that, Daryl.
That's the risk that you really don't want to take at this point because you know that that's always there.
Okay, I mean, but I disagree with that. Like, there are people that have destructive relationships with drugs and alcohol. They figure it out. I mean, there's guys in the Hall of Fame. In the Pro Football Hall of Fame, Hall of Fames are littered with guys who had off-the-field issues, who got their lives together and went on to have great careers. I'm not predicting that for Brendan Sorsby. All I'm saying is that this announcement today that he's not going to be allowed to go in the supplemental draft and has to wait until next April's draft, to me, makes him viable for the Steelers again. He didn't make sense for the supplemental draft because we don't know what we have in Aller and Howard. But by next spring, if Aller and Howard don't progress enough, I could be interested in Sorsby. And the first caller agreed with me, and obviously Daryl in Houston did not, and I wonder where you come down on it at 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. Would you ever take a chance on a guy who bet on football? Bottom line, yes or no? It's a pretty straightforward question. I know there's a lot of gray area and maybe a lot of context to this. I don't know. Minutia. But I'd like you to weigh in on this because it is the biggest story happening right now in football and sports. 412-928-9370. And in a way, it'll affect the Steelers because now there's another quarterback in next year's draft. And do we not agree? The Steelers might have to look at a quarterback in next year's draft. 412-928-9370. The Prez has a headline, and we're right back on The Fan.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
I'm Ty Polk with your Fan Headlines. The Pittsburgh Pirates are back home to begin their series with the Seattle Mariners. First pitch at 6:45. Our coverage begins at 5:45. It's presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. More at 937thefan.com.
All right, let's talk right now about Mike's Beer Bar. Mike's is the destination to go watch these soccer games. I mean, American soccer is red hot right now. That is the spot where all the supporters go to watch the U.S. games, is Mike's Beer Bar. And it's not just the U.S. games. They have pledged every single game during this tournament will be on with volume for everybody to watch over at Mike's, in addition to the great beer selections there, 80 rotating taps of great local craft beer. You're going to the baseball game tonight, stop right next door. Go there before or after the game. Mike's Beer Bar. Meet me at Mike's.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Well, the Bucks finally did it. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out of Milwaukee and is now a member of the Miami Heat. The Celtics were also involved in these talks, and you have to wonder how the relationship between the front office and Jaylen Brown will now be now that this deal fell through. I'm Adam Abdallah.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Portugal was trading at 12% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $800 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know where they're at today? Check Kalshi. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prizes, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Live from the Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
He's intriguing, but to me, Rich, there's just too much baggage with all that gambling stuff in his background.
Hey, we got to...
All right, Ray Fittipaldo there thought there was too much baggage for the Steelers to draft Brendan Sorsby in the supplemental draft, and just about every Steeler insider agreed with that, so it's not like Ray was going out on a limb there. Not something that is pressing or concerning or vital in importance to the Steelers right now. Yeah, this was going to be a process that every team was going to at least have to consider. Drafting Sorsby in the supplemental draft. Deadline to declare was yesterday. He was going to hold a pro day in a few weeks. Now the NFL is saying, too bad, we're not going to hold the supplemental draft. You didn't give us enough time to vet everything you did wrong in college. And also, it doesn't seem like you're that willing to accept responsibility for what you did in college. Which, if the NFL's version of things is right, and I don't always take the NFL at its word, that would be troublesome with Sorsby. But now you have tons of time to figure out what's going on with him. Who knows? I mean, he might even now try to go back and play college football and go that route again. I feel like Texas Tech would take him back based on the things they've said. If they don't, then he trains all fall and tries to show NFL teams that he's a reformed person and that the gambling is behind him. And if he does that, he will be drafted next year. And he gives the Steelers another option and somebody else to scout and really try to figure out what is this guy's outlook for the NFL and how much can we look past or how much can we either ignore or feel like what he did to get himself in hot water in college football is something that's over and done with. 412-928-9370. I mean, we've got people on our text line who feel like, you bet on football, you should never play in the NFL. And I guess I'm more lenient. I don't think that should be an automatic disqualifier. Like, I think Pete Rose should be in the Hall of Fame. Okay? Like, not that we need to do that old rainy day sports talk radio debate, but I figured I'd put that out there. I don't think this guy should never, ever, ever get a chance to play in the NFL unless something comes out where we find out when he was starting games at Cincinnati, he was throwing interceptions on purpose or screwing up games on purpose. In that case, yeah, he can't be trusted and he shouldn't be allowed to play. But that's not the information we have right now. Fan Hotline is brought to you by Sullivan Super Service. I tweeted this out, another story that came up today. George Kittle, the 49ers tight end, seemingly taking a shot at Art Rooney. Obviously, the World Cup is getting played in all of these NFL stadiums, and all the stadiums were forced by FIFA to install these immaculate grass fields. You put on these games, it's summer, sometimes it's harder to grow grass without rain in these very, very hot places, places that don't see a lot of rain this time of year. And the fields look beautiful. And George Kittle, who's I think a borderline Hall of Fame tight end, came out and said these World Cup fields show that the owners really don't give a bleep about us. That in a second they could install these immaculate grass fields and we'd be able to play on the best surface and guys wouldn't get injured because of artificial turf or because of bad playing surfaces like the one we've had in Pittsburgh for years. Now, the Steelers are vowing that it's going to be improved this year, that they either have a new formula or new concoction or new hybrid version of grass that they're growing for the first time. But it is interesting that as soon as FIFA went to these places and offered up just tons and tons and tons of money with the provision that the grass had to be perfect, these NFL stadiums were able to do that in a heartbeat. And that is what George Kittle is calling them out for. And when we think of bad fields in the NFL, we always think of Acrisure Stadium, especially here in Pittsburgh. Miles Killebrew, the Steelers special teams captain, got hurt right in front of me. I was at that game against the Browns. His career might have ended right in front of me because of the way he screwed up his knee in that game. Although he did sign with somebody this offseason, but we'll see if he ever plays again. 412-928-9370. Let's get back to your calls on Sorsby. Here is Rob in Plum. Hello, Rob.
Hello?
Hey, man, you're on the air.
Hey, question. First-time caller, long-time listener.
Great.
Question, is he going to be able to play this year?
College football?
If he goes back to college, yeah.
Debatable. I mean, Texas Tech wants him to play. They're willing to let him play. But the issue is whether or not the conference that he plays in is going to do something that makes it impossible for Texas Tech to play him. For example, they could try to push through some rule like, hey, we don't think he's an eligible player, and if you take the field with him, you automatically forfeit the game. Something like that, which I don't think has ever happened in college football before, but they're talking about insane ways to prevent him from playing.
So then this is a question to you. If he isn't able to play this year, he's already got, first of all, to me, a quarterback should be gauged on not only his abilities, physical abilities, but his mental acumen.
Sure, I agree.
And I see some of the decisions he's made, not just being an addict, but just being a stupid addict. I mean, betting on your own game, it ain't like he's betting on Chinese ping pong at 3 a.m. in the morning.
He was kind of doing that stuff. Yeah. Nobody was doing that too. He was doing that too.
That's kind of stupid. So to me, I want to ask you a question.
Yeah.
If he's not able to play this year, there's already enough stacks on his back on should we trust him or not. But if he's not able to play and I can't see his physical abilities this year, would you still be willing to think about him being drafted next year?
Yeah, I mean, guys get hurt early in college football seasons and go a whole year without playing and get drafted all the time. I mean, Willis McGahee had one of the worst knee injuries I've ever seen in a college football game. I thought his career was over, and the Bills took him in the first round right after that. So
but he was Willis McGahee. This dude is not like he's not a top-notch QB star. I mean, I feel like this.
Well, hold on a second.
I didn't know who he was.
Hold on a second.
All this controversy hit.
And I agree. Like, I did not think he was a great quarterback. I'll just tell you that the NFL scouts almost universally believed that if he had been in the draft here in Pittsburgh back in April, worst case scenario, he would have been the third quarterback off the board. He would have gone after Mendoza, obviously. He might have gone after Simpson, maybe not. And he definitely would have gone ahead of Aller. Definitely.
I could deal with somebody smoking weed. I could deal with AB. Because they're your QB. If you have to get rid of your QB,
well, should they have cut Ben?
Issues.
I mean, should the Steelers have cut Roethlisberger after 2010?
Roethlisberger had a certain set of skills he had shown. I mean, regardless of whether you think, I know there are people that still don't like Roethlisberger to this day because some of the things he's done, but he had a certain set of skills. This dude is not proven his physical.
I agree, but I'm saying to me, see, here's I think what you're missing. I'm saying because I don't think he's the guy either, but what I'm allowing for is if Sorsby over the course of the next few months doesn't gamble at all. Okay? There's no evidence of him gambling. He doesn't fall back into the trap of his addiction. And he goes through the draft process and knocks it out of the park. Combine, great. Pro day, great. In-person team visits, great. At that point, yes, I would consider him. I would. Like, I'm not telling you where I would draft him yet. I probably still wouldn't take him in the first round. But at that point, he would become a draftable player for me. And some people, apparently like Rob, don't think they can ever get past him betting on games. Which, that's your prerogative, and I get it. Like, it's a pretty big sin. But it's not for me like the death of his career, unless it's like the guys the Pirates traded to the Guardians, and we find out that he was doing things in games to deliberately lose games or inhibit his team's chances of winning. And so far, ESPN is, I'm looking at a report right now, they haven't been able to dig up anything. When he became the starting quarterback at Cincinnati, there's no proof that he bet on any of those games. So he at least was able to show some discipline and show some discretion in those situations when he actually had control over the outcome of the game, theoretically. Here's Mike in Aspinwall. Hello, Mike.
How you doing today?
Hey, man.
I agree with you 100%. I agree with you 100%. I mean, he has all the talent. He has all the. He has it to be an NFL quarterback. But the big thing is...
Well, I don't know about that. I think he might. I mean, I watched him play Pitt, and I watched him play West Virginia 2 years ago, and I wasn't blown away. But the people that study the NFL and quarterbacks for a living think he's good, think he's got a shot.
Right. But the bottom line is that a lot of callers are like, no. But doesn't some way, somehow, everybody deserve a second chance to prove themselves? Unless everybody else is all pristine and never did anything.
To me, it depends on the extent of the crime. I mean, I think if you kill someone and you do it like, you do it in cold blood. No, of course. Yes. Thank you, Mike. Like, there are obviously things you can't come back from. So even if it's a one-time thing, just saying it'll never happen again is not good enough for me, depending on the scale of the crime. Betting on by the way, I feel like I need to say this, okay? If you are an NFL player, right? If you're an NFL player, as long as you are not at the facility, so you're at home right now, any Steelers player, from Aaron Rodgers on down to the 53rd man on the roster, If any of those guys wanted to bet the Pirates game tonight on an app, they can. They want to bet the World Cup, they can. Their alma mater plays a big college football game on a Saturday. They want to bet $100,000 on that game, no joke. They can. Those things are all allowed. You just can't bet on NFL games, and you can't bet while you're at the facility. And so those are the two things that Brendan Sorsby is going to have beat into his head. Now, I don't think they should. I think for him, he should just not bet at all, because obviously he can't control himself. At least at this point in his life, he hasn't been able to. But this idea that you say, oh, no, you kidding me? He was betting on Korean baseball games at 3 o'clock in the morning? That's not a punishable offense. The NFL allows for its guys to do that. The real problem is that when he was at Indiana and he was on the roster there, he was betting on games. What's interesting to me, though, is that Curt Cignetti, seemed to vouch for this guy's character. And I hold him in very high esteem, obviously. The guy won the national championship there. So, very, 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 very interesting situation that is going to play out now over months and not weeks, because this got pushed back with the NFL's decision today. All right, you can follow us and watch us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. We have a Bucko Minute coming up in 2 minutes because there's breaking Pirates news that we have to discuss. But first, a Ty Polk headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
I'm Ty Polk with your fan headlines. On the mound for the Pittsburgh Pirates tonight is Mitch Keller. He's 5-4 with a 5.42 ERA. He opposes George Kirby of the Seattle Mariners. He's 5-7 with a 4.10 ERA. First pitch for Game 1 of the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Seattle Mariners is at 6:45. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show begins at 5:45 on 93.7 The Fan. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. More at 937thefan.com.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Taking a look at the pro basketball futures market following Miami's stunning trade for Milwaukee star forward. Boston is the favorite at plus 240, followed by New York plus 275, Miami plus 650, Detroit plus 850, Indiana plus 1200, Cleveland plus 1300. And I like New York here, the reigning East champions at plus 275. New York is going to return basically the same team as last season. Boston may end up trading its star player, and I don't like the depth on Miami. Give me New York plus 275. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. It's Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
He's progressing well, barring something unforeseen. Our hope is that we'll see him in rehab games by the end of the week, by the end of this coming week. Anticipate he'll probably sneak into Pittsburgh at some point also, just to get a day of assessment with our Major League staff. So heading in the right direction, day at a time. I do think we'd like to see a rehab. There will be a rehab assignment. I don't anticipate that he'd come straight back onto the Major League team. You know, he's got to go out there and play some games and play some shortstop. So looks like we're going to get to that before too long.
All right, listen to Pop and Joe tomorrow to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week, Baseball Card Castle and Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday noon, 937thefan.com contesting page. Baseball Card Castle, you got to go check that place out if you haven't, up in Cranberry. Listen to us on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Malsey's still on paternity leave. Donnie's got the morning show. We've got line change producers today. Started with Austin. Now we've got the Prez in here, Ty Polk, and Joel Nelson at some point will make an appearance. That was Ben Cherington on Connor Griffin just moments ago for everyone down at PNC Park, including, I think, Dan Zangrilli, who you hear on pregame tonight. Connor Griffin is back. Not with the Pirates yet, but he is back to playing baseball. He begins a rehab in Altoona tomorrow. So he'll play AA games tomorrow. No word on whether he's going to have to go to AAA and then the big leagues. But look, we know that he was healthy enough to hit the entire time. It's just the throwing. So how many games is he really going to need to show? Well, he's going to have to get his timing back at the plate. So I shouldn't just discount that. But I wouldn't anticipate this being a long rehab assignment. It's possible. I think it's not out of the question. This is just me spitballing, not having talked to anybody, that we see Connor Griffin on the Pirates by the weekend. Or at the very latest when they hit the road after this homestand versus the Mariners and Reds. And frankly, this comes at a very good time because what we found out during Connor Griffin's absence is that Jared Triolo is not a major league player. He is a defensive replacement late in games. He is a pretty good defensive third baseman. He is a very overrated defensive shortstop. We've seen him mishandle and make misplays there. His range is not anything like Griffin's. His arm is not as good as Griffin's. Connor Griffin started with the Pirates back in April, as a teenager. He's only 20 years old. He can't go to Hampton Beer Outlet, for example, or he can't go to Mike's Beer Bar and buy a drink. He's that young. But he is already in less than 100 major league games. He is clearly, and I mean by orders of magnitude, by leaps and bounds, he is the Pirates' best defensive player. And at 20 years old and in less than 100 games, during this absence, it is borne out and played out that he is overall one of the Pirates' best players, period. He's a rookie, and I know batting average is not the end-all, be-all anymore, and probably for good reason. In almost 200 at-bats, he's already a 270 hitter. And that's what the wicked slump he was in for the first 2 weeks after being promoted to the major leagues back in, the first handful of games of the year. The Pirates legitimately have one of the best young professional athletes in the world, okay, on their team. Like, if we're ranking guys that are 22 years of age and younger in sports, he's easily in the top 10 and probably in the top 5. That's how awesome he is. I was looking this up before the show just to make sure I was right. I'm going to double check it one more time here. I think, and I just want to make sure that I have this because I don't want to get it wrong. I think that, okay. Yeah, this is right. So I think that his contract is the biggest, not just in Pirates history, but I think his contract is the biggest in Pittsburgh sports history, period. So I'm looking at Roethlisberger's just to make sure I have this right. Yeah, Roethlisberger never signed technically a $100 million deal with the Steelers. He had a 6-year, $88 million deal. Then he had a 4-year, $87 million deal. So he never signed a $100+ million contract. TJ Watt has signed $200 million contracts, but neither one of them amounted to the total value of the deal that Connor Griffin has. Connor Griffin got the biggest contract handed out by now Penguins never give out contracts that big because the scale and size of hockey money and contracts is much smaller than baseball and football. $140 million never been given out to an athlete in Pittsburgh history. The Pirates gave it to a teenager. And he goes out for a few weeks, and it's like the season is over. It feels like they badly need his presence on the team again, and without it, they're screwed. When we were at our Fan 5 alarm, I thought this was actually really good. I give Crowley big time credit for this. Adam asking Connor Griffin if he could play games for the Pirates right now. This was last week because there was conjecture that Griffin could still help the Pirates as a DH while he was fixing his forearm. And this is what he said.
If they said, hey, Connor, look, I mean, we love you. Your arm, incredibly valuable. Everything you bring to the table. We need you to come up and hit. Do you feel like you could hit?
Yeah, I would. I mean, I DH'd, kind of right after I felt it, my arm kind of flare up on me. I DH'd the next 3 games or so. And it doesn't bother me at all hitting. I think it's just more of the situation where, if I'm not DHing and was trying to rehab with a team, it just gets tough when you're on the road and, there's one cage and there's 13 guys that got to get prepared for a game. And coming down here to Florida, you kind of become the priority to hands on your one-on-one with coaches, get your work in. And it's just more quality work to rehab and get back when you're down here. But if they wanted me to DH, I would do it in a heartbeat. I miss being with the guys and trying to help contribute to winning games. So whatever they would need.
Yeah. So that answer was from Wednesday. I think you hear that and it doesn't sound alarm bells for me because they're playing the long game with Griffin. You invest that amount of money in him. Yeah, you want him on this team to help win games in 2026 because this is a big year. But they're trying to protect their investment, and hearing him talk about it makes me agree with the Pirates' decision a little bit more. His last game was May 30th. So that was against Minnesota. The Pirates won that game. They went to 31-28. So in almost the month he's been out, the Pirates have really they've only been 3 games worse, which honestly I thought the record was going to be worse than that because it feels with Griffin and Cruz out like things have really hit the skids offensively, and the offense hasn't been able to make up for the starting pitching lack of success and the bullpen failures. But that's it. It's only a 3-game difference, and you would think now that he's starting a rehab assignment tomorrow, Connor Griffin gets here before July 4th at the latest. I would think he's here maybe by the end of the week. All right, speaking of the Pirates, another statement from Paul Skeens on labor negotiations and more talk about his future with the Pirates. And I have a hypothetical trade that got laid. I know, you can't trade Paul Skeens. A hypothetical trade that's out there, and I want to know if you would at least listen to it as a Pirate fan and even consider doing it for him. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. Temperatures will be in the low 70s tonight. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segments. The PM team right now, I'm going to tell you guys about Comer and Cross. Comer and Cross did my garage floor. My garage floor was brutal. Okay, I didn't like it. You're a homeowner for a while, and there are things that stick in your craw, mistakes you made along the way, things you should have done when you built the house that you didn't do. And this was a mistake I was able to correct thanks to having the right people on my side. Comer and Cross, in a day, gave me the garage floor I always wanted. A garage floor that's never going to chip, crack, or show tire lift. Gleaming. I mean, this thing was like I stepped into a showroom at my favorite car dealership. And right now with Comer and Cross, they'll do it with 50% off installation. And when they'll tell you they're going to be there, they're going to be there, and it's going to be super efficient. These are not fly-by-night people doing the job. These are pros. So make that decision now. Set up that estimate with 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule us at COMERcross.com.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
Shopping for replacement windows? Metropolitan Window Company elevates your shopping experience.
John, Maggie, and Justin Schmutzer here from Metropolitan Window Company, Pittsburgh's locally owned and family-operated window and door company for over 47 years.
When you choose Metropolitan Window Company, you'll experience personalized knowledge, expertise, and professionalism from our first visit to your home until our craftsmen complete your installation.
We're the window company that people want in their homes, and our exclusive Infinity by Marvin 100% fiberglass windows are the windows people love.
They're built for life. They are the strongest, longest lasting windows you can buy.
And we have a great selection of colors and finishes. Experience Metropolitan Window Company. Stop by our showrooms, visit us at metropolitanwindows.com, or give us a call at 412-655-8411.
PA 1565.
God bless America from PrismFireworks.com.
Whoa, okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
Huh. The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh, yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now, or...
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. And right now, bring your phone to T-Mobile and we'll give you $400 when you switch.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. $400 with new account on qualifying line. Unlocked device credit ported 90-plus days with device and carrier, and timely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 14 weeks. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Getting reports of a traffic collision on the 900 block of McCoy Road with several crews on the scene of the accident in Kennedy Township. Now taking a look at the major roadways, the Parkway East outbound traffic is beginning to build around Technology Drive and the Bennett Bates, also early brake lights in both lanes of the Liberty Tunnel. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Logan Arblaster.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
Hey guys, Chris Muller here. And when Xavier from MHI Roofing came to my house last year after a bunch of other houses in the neighborhood had been experiencing some hail damage on their roofs, the one thing I came away thinking was, man, this is a guy I can trust. This is a company I can trust. And you guys know that when it comes to somebody who's a contractor who's going to be working on your roof, you really want to be able to trust them. That's the best part about MHI Roofing. They have built their business on taking as good of care of the customer as they do the roof. And they'll just respect your time. They're going to be on time to appointments. They're going to follow up promptly. They're going to do what they say they're going to do. Your roof, it's going to be perfect, installed by their highly skilled roofing crews. And that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. No other roofing company can offer you a longer and more comprehensive warranty. So if it's time to check out your roof, whether it's a repair, a replacement, or just a free 21-point roof inspection, schedule it now. 412-998-8864 or online, mhiroof.com.
Cheerleaders is Pittsburgh's premier gentlemen's club and sports bar. As soon as you arrive, you can feel the energy of the Cheerleaders experience. Cheerleaders has a 5-star kitchen that stays open late. Cheerleaders has been voted Pittsburgh's #1 gentlemen's club 12 of the 13 years they've been open. Cheerleaders now is Taco and Tequila Tuesdays. $2 tacos, $2 Coors Light bottles, $2 tequila drinks till midnight, and 2-for-1 private dances. The best happy hour specials in the city are at Cheerleaders Pittsburgh.
Hey, it's Dan Zang wishing you a happy home improvement season from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. And I bet that honey-do list is getting really expensive. But good news, Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union can help. Right now, they're offering an ultra-competitive first-position home equity loan for just 5.25%. 5.25%! Wow! Visit AllegiantFCU.org for full terms and conditions. Membership eligibility required. Equal housing lender. Join for just $5 if you live, work, or worship in Allegheny, Beaver, or Butler County. Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
catching up with friends, the sounds of winning, celebrations, endless laughs, and memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
I'm back to doing what I love and more, thanks to the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet stop you from being active and getting healthy. Trade in your bad feet for good feet at the Good Feet store.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. Their 5-year price guarantee and same-day Wi-Fi available right now. It is the most intelligent, the smartest Wi-Fi. It can heal itself when there's a problem. It's also the most reliable Wi-Fi for everything. Streaming, gaming, working from home, you name it. Wi-Fi coverage in every corner of your house, from the top of your attic all the way down to your basement floor. There's also a security blanket for your network. That's a big deal. Fiber-powered network with 99.999% reliability. It is built for speed. It can make everything in your home work together. So right now, lock in 5 years of predictability, 5 years on the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, get online in minutes. Just like that, with same-day Wi-Fi. The price slot guarantee, 5 years, the same price, no contracts or commitments, and everything you need included, data, equipment, and the most reliable Wi-Fi. That's Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
Got junk? JunkDrunk.com.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Let me tell you about the Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite. It's bright, it's bubbly, it's back.
The Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich, it's so rich, and you can choose between the original or the spicy filet.
Ooh, boy.
And then you got those pickled jalapenos tucked right under the filet, and then just to top it all off, you've got a little honey drizzle right on top.
Okay, now I'm a pimento fan.
And I'm feeling the dragon fruit.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up tonight in pro hockey, Game 2 of the finals, Carolina down 1-0 in the series, a -165 favorite over Vegas. Total in the game is 6. And Game 1 was really high scoring, 5-4 in favor of Vegas. I think we get a lower scoring game tonight. Give me under 6, and I like Vegas to win. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
For 4 generations, the Spitzer families believed in fair pricing and honest service. That legacy continues with our Drive Into Tradition sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $279 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP $25,054. VIN TP 467465. FWD Model 1852. $2,000 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration $490 doc fee. $0 security deposit. 10K miles per year and 6/30/2026.
Mike Rowe here with another fun fact. If your concrete is cracked or uneven, you can actually lift it back up. Whether it's a sinking driveway, a patio, or a sidewalk, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to lift your concrete slabs. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Baseball season is in full swing, and 93.7 The Fan has all your coverage before and after every Bucks game. Listen to the Og Murphy and Perkowski Reaction Show immediately after the final out. The Og Murphy and Perkowski Reaction Show is presented by Panhandle Cleaning and Restoration and brought to you by Veteran Basement Waterproofing and Sir Grout. Tell me this wouldn't sound nice. Reduced joint pain, improved libido, restful sleep, and lower anxiety. Weight loss may be the goal, but the added benefits by doing it with Awaken 180 are endless. Awaken180weightloss.com. 2 Men and a Junk Truck is Pittsburgh's top choice for Holloway services. From single bulky items to whole house cleanouts, let their trained men do the heavy lifting and give you the space you deserve. Book same day or next day at 2menandajuncktruck.com. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Sunny evening with temperatures in the upper 70s, mostly clear overnight with lows in the mid-50s. Sunny and warm Wednesday with highs right around 80 degrees. Partly cloudy Wednesday night with lows in the upper 50s, and the chance of showers and storms return Thursday with highs in the low 80s. I'm meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
Traveling to Paris to see the black and gold? Use TrueFan Travel. TrueFanTravel.com.
Guys, it's Mulsey here, and I want to tell you about all the great deals that can be had right now if you're looking for the Mitsu that fits you. At Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, they are turning up the heat, and your OG bow tie guy, Mr. Mike Engel, he has some sizzling deals for you. All Outlanders and Outlander sports with all-wheel drive and 0% financing. Outlander Trail Editions, you can get up to $7,500 off. Eclipse Crosses, take up to $5,000 off. Plus, get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your trade, regardless of model, mileage, or condition. Mike and his team do it the right way. They know you deserve the best deal on the Mitsu that fits you, and that's exactly what they get you. So take advantage. The summer sale starts now. It is too hot to miss. You got to get down there and see them at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, and always online at crownmitsubishipa.com.
We asked parents to share their journey of adopting teens.
They changed who I am because I can't see life without them in it.
Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Odyssey Sports is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Traffic is slowing inbound on the Parkway East from Wilkinsburg through Swissville towards Greenfield. The Liberty Tunnel remains backed up inbound from Beachview, while Parkway West traffic is stacked up inbound from Green Tree across the Fort Duquesne Bridge approaching the Fort Pitt Tunnel. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
This report brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. Increased flexibility, strength, and endurance. Breaking a 190 or even 80 could be just 40 pounds away. Results this summer with the solution for weight loss. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. KDKA-FM. HD1 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7 The Fan. Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
All right, the Pirates and, thanks, Pomp, the Pirates and Mariners tonight begin a 3-game series at PNC Park. Mitch Keller on the mound, 6:40, first pitch, leadoff show, 5:45. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, more PM team.
Afternoons with Pony and Muller, Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Well, I think deep down he has to wonder. I know I would if I pitched that well and had a losing record the last 2 years. I think this is how I think they're going to play it, very much like Neil Huntington did with Garrett Cole all those years ago.
Mm-hmm.
By the time Skeens completes his 4th year in the big leagues, he's 2 years away from free agency. And if you don't trade him then, the worst-case scenario is he blows his elbow out or his shoulder out in his 5th year, then has to miss his 6th year before free agency, and you end up getting nothing for him because he would become a free agent before he could pitch again. So
excellent point.
I really think they're gonna keep him again next year, but I think, and nobody at the Pirates has told me this, but I think just logically think this out a little bit. 2027 might be the end of the party for Skeens unless they lock him out for the whole year, and then 2028 will be the end of the party for Skeens here in Pittsburgh.
Johnny Parado, Pittsburgh's MLB insider. He's been covering the entire league from Pittsburgh for decades, and so he not only knows the Pirates, he knows all of baseball inside and out. Reacting to Paul Skeens, more comments today from Skeens on the state of labor relations and negotiations. Quote, it should not be lost on anybody that everybody's livelihoods are going to be affected by whatever we agree on for the next CBA. There are trainers, coaches, players that have come in the past and players that aren't even in pro ball yet or going to be affected by it. It's very easy to be in a position like this and think about yourself. And I think that's completely the wrong way to think about it. I think we need to think about every player and every demographic other than yourself. So Paul Skeens preaching the importance of what's going to go on with the CBA, taking everybody's needs and concerns and wants into effect, not just doing something that benefits the best players in the game, but also the people at the bottom of the heap. And we already know that he is very, very anti-salary cap, which is understandable because just about every baseball player feels that way. Every professional baseball player agrees with that. But you say it in Pittsburgh, where we think that a salary cap is vital to the Pirates' chances of competing every year. That's not going to go over well. One thing that has really stood out to me doing the show the last few days is whenever we have, even tangentially, there's a big Mulsey word, even tangentially brought up the idea of a Paul Skeens trade, more fans are either on board with it or open to it or receptive to it than I think ever before. Knowing full well that what John said there is probably right, and for good reason. They're not going to trade him now. They probably shouldn't do that. And the only time that it would really make sense to trade him would be after next year, either 2027 or if all of 2027 gets canceled because of these negotiations, then after 2028. So really what John is talking about is a season and a half, that's it, left of Paul Skeens in Pittsburgh. We have a year and a half with him left, so make the most of it, right? I guess. This season needs to turn around Now, they're not out of the wild card race. The division is looking more and more pessimistic, like a lost cause, because of the season Milwaukee is having again. And I think that, that's, to me, was what makes it worse as a Pirates fan. It would be easier to say, it's the system's fault, it's baseball's fault, if it was the Cubs. If the Cubs were winning the division every year, then it would be so much, I think, less complicated and so much easier to just blame baseball letting a team spend like crazy in buying a division and buying a spot in the playoffs. It's the Brewers who, yes, they spend more than the Pirates, but not by a lot. And it's a similar market, and they are in line at almost the halfway point of the season to win the division for the third straight year, which should bother Pirates fans because they're finding ways to do it and we're not. And they're a fixture in the playoffs. They're there every year and we're not. So, look, if you think the Pirates are a poorly run team that is not going to make the playoffs this year, then the prospect or the idea of trading Paul Skeens, as disappointing as it is, because you should be winning with the best pitcher in baseball, although he's not pitching like it this year. He clearly did for the first 2 years. You would think you would have more to show for it than a 500 record in 2026 and 2 losing records and a last place finish last year. The man won the Cy Young with an ERA under 2 and had a 500 record. Just pathetic, really. And it really is I think, a black eye for a lot of members of the organization. Credit the Pirates for drafting him over Dylan Cruz. That's a win, a big win. But what have you done with Paul Skeens? Really not much to this point. And look, you go online, you see potential projected trades for Skeens. Just because the Pirates say they're not going to trade him yet doesn't mean that people don't come up with trades. It's good content, it's good fodder. And I came upon one of those today, and it just illustrated the point that I was trying to make on the show yesterday, which honestly, created a huge reaction, which was basically me saying for the first time, look, if somebody wants to call, if I was Ben Cherington, somebody wanted to call me about Paul Skeens, this would be the first time I would be willing to listen. Before that, it was a non-starter. We talked about, somebody brought up how Ben Kindle was a Penguins untouchable. No, he's not. Just about everybody has a price. It's I would not listen on Connor Griffin right now, but I would listen on Paul Skeens because of his well-stated position with how the CBA is going to go. And I think that just tells me more clearly that he's not going to take less money. He's not going to sign before free agency. That's out of the question. So he really, really does have a pushed up expiration date with the Pirates. And so if that's the case, and you only have a year and a half left with him, if somebody bowls you over with an offer, we see this in sports. Apparently the Browns really didn't want to trade Myles Garrett, but the Rams made such a compelling offer, made such a special offer that they did it. Now, I think that some of that is not really the truth because Myles Garrett didn't seem like the happiest camper in Cleveland, and who can blame him? Although I'm not a Myles Garrett fan whatsoever. I think you get to this point where a player there are fewer games ahead of him than there are behind him in his career. And he's on the back nine, so to speak, of his Pirates career, which is crazy to say about a guy in his mid-20s. All right, if somebody comes in with an offer, you listen. So here's one that is online. And again, I don't know how valid it is. I don't know if this team, and by the way, it's the Yankees, which would, I think opening day a couple years ago, I saw Paul Skeens Yankee jerseys at PNC Park because the Yankees were here for the Pirates home opener. I'm prefacing this by saying this is 99.9% chance it's not going to happen. But it's a good exercise in me being able to figure out from you at 412-928-9370 if an offer like this was made for Paul Skeens, how you would react to it. Okay? So this is an offer from the Yankees, and there are 4 names in it. And here are the 4 guys. Cam Schlitter, who currently with the Yankees right now, this season, he's 25 years old. He's the same age as Skeens. Has better numbers than Skeens. He has a 1.71 ERA. He has the best WAR of any pitcher in baseball. So that's the first guy you would get back in this hypothetical trade. The second name is Will Warren, who's also currently on the Yankees. And listen to this guy's numbers. 7-2, 3.45 ERA in 15 starts. 27-year-old right-hander. So you get 2 starting pitchers back. The next name is George Lombard Jr., who is the Yankees' highest-rated prospect, the 18th rated prospect in all of baseball. And the last guy is Spencer Jones, who just got called up by the Yankees and not having a good year in the major leagues yet. He's a former first-round pick. He's an outfielder who hit 13 home runs at AAA this year. So that is a projected package online that was basically put out there like, hey, if the Pirates were ever open to trading Paul Skeens, they could get something like this back. One great young starting pitcher, one good late 20s starting pitcher, a top 20 prospect in all of baseball, and an outfielder who's good enough to be on the Yankees' major league roster right now, who's in his 20s and is a former first-round pick. So, again, I'll ask it, if a package like that was offered to the Pirates for Paul Skeens, would you be interested in taking it for him? 412-928-9370. And I know it's heartbreaking whenever they make the decision to do this, to move on from one of the greatest talents we've ever seen. But if these kinds of things are potentially out there, then I don't want Ben Cherington just hanging up the phone. I don't want the owner saying to the GM, hey, you know, the trade deadline is about a month and change away. You know, I'm going to let you run the show here, but I'm just going to let you know right off the bat, Skeens is out of the question. Any team that calls about Skeens, hang up on them, please. Say, he means too much to the team. He brings fans out to the ballpark. He's the face of the organization. No, we are not in his third year trading him. You're a 500 team. You've never had a winning record with him. Your team has major holes. If you got offered a deal like that, would you consider it? 412-928-9370. I would, and I don't know how you couldn't. Maybe that's, again, this is not like no Ken Rosenthal or Jeff Passan is reporting that anything like this is even happening. But when people that cover baseball make up trades for Paul Skeens and try to come up with projected trades for Skeens, these are the packages they come up with. And I want to know if you would be interested in it. 412-928-9370. Here's Zach in Washington, PA. Hello, Zach.
Hey, Andrew. Thanks for taking my call, man.
Sure.
Hey, I've been toying around with this idea in my head for a while now with Skeens, and I'm all for trading him at this point. Because
you're all for it? Wow, that's not even like a reluctance or any trepidation or fear in parting ways with one of the greatest players of all time.
Not even a little bit, and I'll give you some reasons why. Number one, first and foremost, if Paul Skeens being on this team means Henry Davis is on this team, let's get rid of Paul Skeens. Number two,
I can't stand watching a guy bat 130 either and hear people make excuses for me and blow smoke up my ass about how good he is defensively. But the good still outweighs the bad. I'd much rather watch Paul Skeens pitch, even if it means I have to watch Henry Davis hit 4 times in that game.
Real quick, what? So hold on. The Pirates are never going to sign Skeens.
Correct.
Whatsoever.
Correct.
So what reason do the Pirates have to quote unquote make him happy at this point? Why are they sticking with Davis? Because if they're never going to sign him, what's the worst that he's going to do?
So I'm going to attempt to answer that question, even though I don't agree with it. I think, in addition to what you just said, in terms of like, let's not upset the guy that we think is our best player, I think the second part of that actually is this. They must feel like Henry Davis brings out the best in Paul Skeens, or brings out a version of Paul Skeens that the other catchers they have would not be able to untap. That he would be a worse pitcher if Andy Rodriguez or Rafael Flores caught him. That's probably what they would say. I don't agree with it, but I think that's what they would tell you.
That's fair, but let's put it this way: if he's the generational talent and that people claimed him to be,
yes,
and he should be able to pitch to a peach basket behind home plate.
Pretty much.
A peach basket would probably have.
I know, and that's oversimplifying things, and people that know the nuance and science of pitching would scoff at what you just said. But I think generally, broadly speaking, you're right.
Real quick, the one other reason why I would trade him is because the Pirates' window of winning is not the Paul Skeens era; it's the Connor Griffin era. And if you can get 4 to 5 pieces that are going to help this team this year and in the next 5 years plus, that opens up the Pirates' window of competitive baseball for the next half decade.
Thanks, Zach. Appreciate it. So first guy says absolutely, and like I think you're crazy if the reason why you want Skeens gone is your hatred towards Henry Davis. But the second point is the one that would shape my acceptance of moving on from him, which is, would you rather have a guy that is a great player once every 5 days, or potentially multiple guys who can help your team every day, in addition to some pitchers who are still going to give you a chance to win when they get the ball? And this projected Yankee package does that and more. It's Schlitter and Warren, 2 major league starting pitchers, one who's been better than Skeens this year and is in his 20s. Their top prospect, who's a top 20 prospect and a former first-round pick who's in the major leagues playing the outfield right now. How would anybody say no to that? Regardless of if Paul Skeens is your favorite player and, you've got posters in your room of Livy Dunn. 412-928-9370 is the telephone number. Here is... let's see here. Let's talk to Derek next. Hello, Derek.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, man.
I absolutely would do that deal. In fact, I would be pissed if the Pirates didn't do that deal.
Go on. Is that it?
I think that I might rather have Schlitter right now than Skeens.
Well, come on. Thank you. I mean, I know that Skeens has said some things and hasn't pitched well for the last month, and I've gotten angry and upset with how he's disappointed in some ways. But, okay, Cam Schlitter had a very, very good year. Something tells me 20 years from now, when we're writing the obituaries on their baseball careers, not their actual lives, but their baseball careers, he is not going to have a better resume than Skeens, and not even close. But he would definitely ease the burden and pain of moving on from the greatest pitcher we've ever seen here in Pittsburgh, because he's been awesome this year. Here is Dylan next. Hello, Dylan.
Hey, thanks for taking my call.
Sure.
Quite frankly, I'd be all for it as well. I mean, let's face facts. Skeens is not going to be under team control for more than a few years, like you were saying. And you might as well get the most bang for your buck rather than him walk away in free agency or something similar. So you
wouldn't be mad, like, one of the things that I'm noticing from people like you that are calling in and saying these things is, Dylan, like, no one is saying that, oh my God, this is same old Pirates. Take a major leaguer and flip them for more guys. This is what they've done for 30 years in a row. This is why they're always going to be the Pirates. You are not saying that. You are actually saying this is what's best for the overall growth and health of the team.
Right. Honestly, that thought did cross my mind. I think we're all a little desensitized to unload one of our stars or one of our future stars for prospects. But in a situation like this, again, let's be honest, he's under team control until 28. He's not going to re-sign. You might as well get the most bang for your buck to win now. Because like the previous caller said, we're looking at the Griffin era. We're kind of a little bit feeling the Skeens era. And yes.
Which is crazy that people have already made that jump. He's got 3 years left after this. This is his first pre-arbitration year. He's going to start to cost a decent amount next year. And then the year after that, he's going to make a lot. And then the last year before free agency, he's going to make a lot. Like he's going to set a record that year unless he gets hurt or just falls off a cliff. And the Pirates, I don't think, will pay him for that last year. So he'll be gone before that. It's really a matter of after this season, is he here for 1 more year or 2 more years? Or is it less than 1 year because somebody makes like an absurd offer that the Pirates just can't say no to? And literally when you do this online and look up Paul Skeens trades, you for the most part see trades that would be impossible to say no to, like this Yankees one. Here's Brian in New Jersey. Hello, Brian.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, man.
So I've been here for 10 years and like the Pirates, but I'm a born Yankees fan. I mean, the problem with that trade scenario is you'd have to assume that Cashman had a lobotomy before the Yankees made it.
I agree. I agree with that. I mean, that to me would be like the most a team has ever given up for a player. Or at least like in the vicinity or range of that. But, I mean, there's only one Paul Skeens. Other than Doc Gooden, who obviously had his own problems and his career went south, like no one has really started their career better than him, ever.
That's true, but it's still early. Listen, and I like Skeens a lot. He is great, and it's only a couple of years. I mean, Schlittler, this isn't a conversation about Schlittler, but by the end of the season, he's going to have the same amount of Cy Youngs. He's proven he can do it in a big time.
Well, let's see about that. I mean, let's see. He's still got half the season left. He did beat the Red Sox in the playoffs last year and was amazing, but I'm going to pump the brakes on saying he's a slam dunk to win the Cy Young Award. I don't know about that. Here's Evan next in Butler. Hello, Evan.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, man.
So the one thing I wanted to bring up that I haven't heard anybody else mention is, baseball with drafting players and keeping players, I feel is definitely different than, let's say, hockey is. You get a player for 1 every 5 games or every 5 days. It's hard to, look at a trade where you might be getting 3, 4, 5 that can play for you every night and give you consistency, and you get 2 good pitchers out of it. You give away a token that you're going to lose anyways at the arcade to gain possibly 5 or 6 tokens to go and play other arcade games with, so to speak.
Thank you, Evan. An arcade reference. Do arcades still exist? I don't think they do. Has Prez Polk ever been to one? You have, yes?
Yes, they do. Dave & Buster's is still a thing.
Thank you. Yep. Good call. I don't know how I missed that one. That was hanging right there for me. That was an easy layup.
Really, arcades in general are still kind of a thing. Matter of fact...
you don't think Dave & Buster's has the market cornered?
Man, yeah, that's pretty good, but...
Would you say Chuck E. Cheese is an arcade?
Yeah.
Right? There's games.
If there's any place that you have games at, it's an arcade.
It's an arcade. We've had people all this week, so the first 2 days, it's only Tuesday, sound like they are receptive to a Paul Skeens trade. I threw out just one that is online. And whether or not Pirates fans would be tempted to trade him. I'm not even saying to pull the trigger. I'm just saying, oh my God, this is such a good offer. We have to at least really, really, really think long and hard about this. 412-928-9370. No one has called in and put up a stop sign and said no. Under no circumstances can we trade this guy. Which is surprising to me. But then again, I'm not saying put up a stop sign and don't trade him. My mind has changed on this. My opinion has evolved. 412-928-9370. That is the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. All right. Prez has a headline. We're back with more. Don't go anywhere. It's the PM team.
Bowser Chevrolet.
Good afternoon. I'm Ty Polk with your fan headlines. The Pittsburgh Pirates are back home to begin their series with the Seattle Mariners. First pitch at 6:45. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zagurley begins at 5:45. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. More at 937thefan.com.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Portugal was trading at 12% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $800 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know where they're at today? Check Kalshi. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prizes, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size, because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Hey guys, it's Donnie Football for my favorite canned cocktail, Surfside. Pirates baseball is back. There's only one way to celebrate, with a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, made for game day. Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside is made with real vodka, only 100 calories, and has 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside, proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
We throw the term GOAT around when there should only be one from each sport. Sometimes people even name their all-time GOATs, which contradicts the first word, greatest. Yesterday, we witnessed a true GOAT, Lionel Messi, become the all-time leading scorer in World Cup history with 18 goals. And with Messi, there is no debate. No back and forth with Cristiano Ronaldo. The GOAT debate in the world's game begins and ends with Messi. I'm Adam Abdallah.
It's the summer sticker sales event at South Hills Kia. The 2026 Kia Seltos LX all-wheel drive, just $229 a month. And the all-new 2026 Kia K4 LXS, only $209 a month. Top trade values are happening right now. Don't miss it. 24-month leases, $3,499 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends July 6, 2026. South Hills Kia. Deals like this don't last. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else. The power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
It's always a party at Jill's Gentlemen's Club. Thursday, Oldies Night with door prizes. Friday, College, Amateur, and Fantasy Night. And Saturday, Surprise Saturdays. Jill's Gentlemen's Club. I-70, Exit 11, Dallas Pike.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. More of Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller, Pony and Muller, on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
I don't think so. I mean, he's been pretty consistent, in that 96 to 98 range. He's been mixing in the splinter. I don't think that, not getting to 100 is something that, I think we've seen that tail off even last year a little bit from his first year. So I don't think that is causing any concern.
All right, Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service. Pirates and Mariners tonight on our airwaves. Still more than a month away from the trade deadline. Just taking people's temperature again on Skeens. You know, the comment about the salary cap I don't think is sitting well. The insistence to have Henry Davis catch him isn't going over well. He hasn't won in his last 7 starts. He's under 500. And we know he's not here long-term like Connor Griffin. So threw out a hypothetical trade package for Skeens that's just floating around on the internet and wanted to know if a deal like that came across Ben Cherington's desk, if the Pirates should seriously consider it. At 412-928-9370. Or is trading Paul Skeens just a non-starter for you? Maybe it is. Speaking of Skeens, he stopped by a youth baseball game recently, and the fan of the Pirates want to visit your teams in action for a youth baseball and softball showcase. Parents and coaches, send an email, youthsports@937thefan.com to register your 12 and under team today. Brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel. All right, here is Rob in West Mifflin. What's up, Rob?
What's going on, Pony? How you, man?
I'm good, bro.
These dudes are delusional, man. There's no way I'm trading him right now, man. Do they know he plays for the Pirates? He was 1-1. They can only name probably another 1-1 guy that we had, Henry Davis. Like all those other guys are in the win. You can't trade Paul Skeens right now, man. You can't do that. The best thing you could do.
Wait a minute. You can't just because he was the first pick in the draft? I don't care about that.
Not only that, I'm just saying we're the Pirates. We mess up first overall pick. We're never going to get a good one this good. That's what I'm saying. We're never going to get a Paul Skeens again, man. Whether he's 1-1 again or not.
So what's the alternative? Just to watch him pitch every 5 days and have the rest of the team around him suck and never get any better?
No, what I'm saying is, like, what they did this, I don't know, Cherington, and we're going to do it again, but you got to spend some more money and put some players around this guy while he's here.
And you think they'll do that?
I don't know, man. I hope they
Okay, well, if you don't know, then don't you have to consider trading him? I mean, unless the owner has made it abundantly clear, as long as we have this guy, the payroll is going to keep going up until we win. I don't care. I'll do whatever it takes.
The question was right now, right? That was the.
I'm saying if you got a trade like that presented to you right now, would you consider it? And you're saying no?
I'm not trading. Nah. Those guys are having a good career, but they're not Paul Skeens. They're having good years.
Well, no doubt, but you're not getting one guy. You're getting multiple dudes.
Who was it?
Schlitter, whose ERA is under 2. Will Warren, who's 7-2. Lombard, who's a top 20 prospect, and I think is at AA or AAA. And a guy that does not have great stats, who plays the outfield for the Yankees, but at AAA hit 13 homers and is probably not any worse than Valdez or the Password or any of the other guys they've run out there this year. Jake Mangum, for example.
So basically, you're getting 2 major leaguers and 2 prospects.
Yes.
I'm not doing it. Prospects are prospects in my book. I don't believe in prospects. That's why I always told people to get rid of them.
Wait a minute. How do you not believe in prospects? So many prospects. You have to be a prospect before you're a major leaguer. Guys don't just skip the minor leagues. Connor Griffin was a prospect. You didn't believe in him?
For how long, Tony? Come on, keep it real, man.
How about Seth Hernandez? He's a prospect. Should we not believe in him?
Who?
Seth Hernandez, the Pirates' top pitching prospect.
Yeah, he's been up and down all year.
So
up and down. I'm not trading for no prospects right now, Pony. We got a year and a half.
You're right, Rob. Just ride this status quo. Ride this status quo out.
They're going to trade him in 2 years anyway, Pony. With 2 years left, I'm not trading him now. I'm not trading him now.
Well, I just said, if somebody overwhelmed me with an offer, I'd strongly consider it. And to me, this would be it's an overwhelming offer when one of the pitchers you're getting back is the same age and has better numbers than Skeens. That's overwhelming. And there's more.
He better overall? Is he better overall, Pony?
No, I don't think so.
That's my point, buddy. Come on, man. I'm not trading Paul, man. We're never going to have another guy like this again. We live in Pittsburgh, man. These guys calling and saying, yeah, trade. No, this is not going to happen again. He's a unicorn.
I know he's a unicorn, but he hasn't pitched like a unicorn lately. He's lost 7 in a row. Unicorns shouldn't lose 7 in a row. A unicorn should pitch into the 7th inning once in a month, right? And I like the guy a lot. I mean, I've said it repeatedly. He's the best pitcher I've ever seen. But if he's such a unicorn, why can't he go deep into games? Here's Nick next. Hello, Nick.
Yeah, well, you know what? I'm going to tell you yes, but it would have to be like an outstanding deal. I know you mentioned Spencer Jones. He's been struggling of late, and that Yankee thing you gave up, that you read about, or I'm sorry, discussed or said to us, that is a great proposal. The only thing is with Schlitter and those guys, they're going to demand that money too, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe you can help me with that, Pony. And one names I'm going to throw out to you here. What about the Dodgers? If you take this guy, Josu DePaula, I'm sure you heard of him, and Dalton Rushing, the catcher, throwing a young pitcher from their organization. And I don't know. I mean, to me, I feel that if you're going to do it with Skeens, you got to do it by 27. Like you said, because of that lockout year. And that doesn't mean we get another year. If there's a lockout year,
we might lose it. You're right.
We might lose it, right.
That's going to be part of the negotiations. They might say that year counts.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, because of Seth Hernandez, are we going to have the same issue? Now, granted, we don't want to, and that's what I want to ask you. Excuse my clear my throat there.
You're all right.
Getting Seth Hernandez, if he comes up, are we going to have the same issue with him 3 or 4 years from now? I mean,
who knows?
I hope not. The dream scenario to me would be have Hernandez in the rotation, a Bubba Chandler, get rid of Keller. That's one guy right now. I just wish we can unload for somebody, at least get some kind of mid-range bat. And then I guess, is James Wood untouchable? Is Wyatt Langford? Are those guys all untouchable if you make a Skeens trade? I want to see something now. I had the pleasure of watching that A's series out here. That A's has got some deep pipeline people too.
Yeah, they're not going to trade for Skeens, though, because they can't afford to keep him. But I get the point. I appreciate the call, Nick. Do it again sometime. Here's Marcus on the Fan. Hello, Marcus.
What's up, Pony?
Hey, bro.
Trading while the market is high. There's still 2 years left. Those teams are salivating at the mouth for that. For an ace like that, a small market team like us, that's a luxury. If we would have actually drafted well for the past 5 years, built around him, let's keep him. Let's add a piece here, add a piece there. No, we have pieces everywhere. Our whole entire lineup looks like Swiss cheese. So why wouldn't you try to get him somewhere else, put a little bit here, a little bit there. Maybe we can get a catcher back. Maybe we can get a pitcher back. Just position.
They've got multiple holes. It's not a greatly constructed team. I just want to clarify, again, one thing for people. All right, he's got 3 years left after this. He's got 3. Next year will be his first year of arbitration. Then you've got the second year of arbitration. Then you've got the last year of arbitration, which is going to be a massive number. He might make, by the time, who knows what'll happen with the CBA negotiation, but his last year of arbitration, even pre-free agency, he might make $40 million. Paul Skeens, this is the best bargain in sports. Paul Skeens is making $740,000 right now. That's what he's making. Right around there. At least that's what Baseball Reference says. That might actually be wrong. Baseball Reference has actually gotten a few things wrong lately. I'm starting to have to fact check Baseball Reference. Okay, yeah, he's making more money than that. He's making $1 million. He's making $1 million. I think the Steelers' long snapper is making more money than Paul Skeens this year. Think about that. Here's our guy Paul in Washington. Long time no speak. Hello, Paul. How are you, buddy?
Mr. Flip Filipponi, it's a beautiful Mr. Blue Chew free day today. We can freely discuss what's going on.
Yes.
Without having
Isn't it a breath of fresh air?
Oh, my goodness. You have no idea. I didn't have to break any more windshields, Mr. Filipponi. I mean, thank goodness that, he's nowhere out of sight, out of mind.
And he wronged you. Isn't that the basis of this feud? He wronged you.
We all know that.
Yep.
Mr. Content Craig knows that very well. And if Content Craig is listening and his boss, Mr. Spack, I can see a scenario on Saturday afternoons, Paul and the producers.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I think that'd be a big hit. Yeah, I think that would be a big hit, Paul.
With Harry and
I'm down with it.
City Limits and Charlie Borges.
Yeah.
The whole crew. We could have a heck of a time. But let's
There's
get back to why
there's some fertile talent there, Paul, that needs to be cultivated.
Yes, there is. I mean, the big guns, you know, the young guns are Donnie, Austin, and
Harry Callis.
And Nicholas Harry Callis.
Correct.
Those are the three amigos right there.
I agree.
You know, those three guys rule the roost.
You should have bid. You should have bid on the golf event with them during our charity drive last week.
Well, you got to understand something, Andrew. I work. I mean,
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
right.
I'm not independently wealthy like you. I don't have, you know. That
Well, I'm not independently wealthy. That's why I'm here. I'm not working for myself. I'm a blue-collar guy just like you, Paul.
The way you talk, you're always on vacation. You got nice cars. You got that brand new house out there in the Short Tears Houston School District. I mean, if I had your money, I could retire. But let's get back to why I called. I called about why I wouldn't trade Skeens.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to give you two words.
Yep.
Ben Charrington.
I was waiting for somebody to say that.
Skeens.
I was waiting for
Because
somebody to say that.
Brian Cashman will hoodwink Ben Charrington so bad that we'll get back a bag of baseballs and maybe a cue stick for a game of pool. That's all we'll get.
Paul,
I
thought you might say that. So let me just add this then to really get your true opinion on it.
Okay.
Let's say the season ends and the Pirates have another typical Pirate season. They disappoint. Bob Nutting actually has an epiphany, and he fires Ben Charrington as soon as the season ends.
He should have did that a year ago.
Correct. In that scenario, would you be open to trading Skeens? Now you've got somebody else who comes in who maybe this is wrong to assume, but let's just for the purpose of our debate say he's not an idiot.
Well, he is an idiot because this will be year 12 out of 13 he's been a GM that he's had a losing record.
I'm saying Charrington is gone, and let's say the next guy who comes in is not an idiot. Would you trust that person to trade Skeens? Would you be open to it then?
It would depend on who they replace the manager with, because I agree with you 100%. Don Kelly is in over his skis. He should have been never hired. He should be coaching some single A team somewhere. He ain't got a clue. I give you last week in Denver. You got bases loaded, nobody out. You sit the guy that just hit a double the last time at bat, and you replace him with Callahan.
Yep.
One swing, two swing, he strikes out. Here we go.
Triolo.
Jared, can I ground into a double play? Triolo, game over. Next game, same thing.
I agree with you.
Bases loaded, no outs. For the first time in 50 years, we do the same thing.
I agree with you, Paul. I'm with you.
You got to get rid of Don Kelly, but more importantly, don't let Ben Charrington trade anybody.
Thanks, Paul. Appreciate it. Call again, and we'll see if we can get that weekend show for you. Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township. Biggest football topic of the day in the Donnie Football Debrief coming up. More of your calls, too. But first, a Prez headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
I'm Ty Polk with your fan headlines. The sale for the Pittsburgh Penguins to the Hoffman family of companies from Fenway Sports Group is complete for an estimated $1.7 billion. The Hoffman family has had some success in hockey. They are owners of the Florida Everblades of the ECHL. Under their ownership, they won 3 straight Kelly Cups from 2022 to 2024, a first in league history. They are the reigning champions, defeating the Kansas City Mavericks 4-2 in the 2026 Kelly Cup Finals. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. More at 937thefan.com.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
God bless America from PrismFireworks.com.
Hey, Weekend Warriors, Donnie Football here. You want to know when your body starts talking back to you on the golf course? Cart path only. Suddenly your ball is 80 yards away or it's in the woods. You're hiking over there with 3 clubs. And by the time you get to it, you're not thinking birdie. You're wondering if the course has an urgent care. And that's the point. It's not just the scorecard, it's the whole day. Walking 18 without feeling like you're in a survival show. Bending down to read a putt without making that noise. Getting home, still having enough left for the kids, the yard, the cooler, all of it. That's why Awaken 180 makes sense. It's a medication-free solution with weekly weight loss, support, and yes, free support for life. You may not fix your slice overnight, but if you drop 30, 40, even 50 pounds, the game, life after the game, feels better. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame. Make the call. 844-346-1800 or online at awaken180weightloss.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Cloudy with a low of 58 degrees tonight.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Traffic is slowing inbound on the Parkway East from Wilkinsburg through Swissville towards Greenfield. The Liberty Tunnel remains backed up inbound from Beachview, while Parkway West traffic is stacked up inbound from Green Tree across the Fort Duquesne Bridge approaching the Fort Pitt Tunnel. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
Brought to you by Corrigan Moving and Storage.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family owned and operated since 1929. If you're planning a move, give us a call, 724-237-4578, or go to CorriganMoving.com.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the biggest soccer tournament on the globe with an Odds Boost token and no sweat token. An Odds Boost token offers a shot to score a bigger payout if your bet hits. For your no sweat token, you can get your stake back in bonus bets if your wager misses the net. All you need to do is apply the token in your bet slip before placing the wager. You'll also want to get in on BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Boost your potential payout or take the sting out of a loss with your Odds Boost and no sweat tokens. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. 21 plus to wager. Pennsylvania only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards vary and expire within 7 days.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
All right, it's time for a Donnie Football Debrief. Donnie's not here. He's doing the morning show. You'll hear him again at 5:40 tomorrow. Brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company, over 100 years of baking experience. In this segment, we give you the biggest football topic of the day. And right now, it's Brendan Sorsby, who was denied entry into the NFL supplemental draft. Okay. Thank you, Ty Polk. Albert Breer, who has covered the NFL for a long time, now with Sports Illustrated. I didn't know Sports Illustrated still had real reporters. They are few and far between. They don't put out a magazine anymore. But he is saying something that I think is valid here that I thought about, and it pertains to Sorsby. And also it references one of the great high school football players in Pittsburgh history here in this tweet. He said, I can't remember the NFL ever denying a player entry into the supplemental draft. They've let guys in who were ruled ineligible because of drugs, Josh Gordon with the Browns, NCAA rule breaking, Terrell Pryor, Ohio State, obviously from here, and got picked in the third round from Jeanette, and got picked in the third round by the Raiders in the expansion draft. And grades, linebacker Ahmad Brooks, this is going back last 10 or 15 years. He flunked out of school, and the NFL said, okay, school's not your thing, come play. And Breer says in this tweet, clearly the NFL is drawing a line here. He's right. What the NFL did not want, under any circumstance, was for, when it pertained to gambling, somebody to get in trouble for betting on games in college and have the escape hatch to go to the NFL. That the NFL was like the safe harbor, was the soft landing spot. The NFL didn't want to be plan B for somebody that got busted for that. Why would the NFL care about bad grades? It doesn't. There's no educational component to football, pro football. Drugs, they've got drug testing policies, but, that doesn't really infringe on the integrity of games like sports betting does. And then with Terrell Pryor, they let Pryor go into the supplemental draft and then disciplined him, which still was crazy and hasn't happened since and wasn't right. They could have done that with Sorsby, where they let him in and then suspended him. But I think the problem there would have been, once he's in, then the NFLPA represents him. And if he gets suspended then, the NFLPA would have fought tooth and nail for Sorsby, and maybe the suspension never gets applied because it goes to court and whatnot. Who knows? But right now, I feel like they think they have grounds to dismiss him. And their reason was, and this is complete bunk, we didn't have enough time to figure out whether or not we should let you in. You didn't leave us enough time. You should have filed for the supplemental draft earlier. And we didn't like the way you did it either, is what they pretty much said in the statement they put out. Now, Dom is actually, intern Dom here has gone kind of viral for what he said in response to this decision from the NFL. His tweet. So, the NFL is no issue partnering with and promoting multiple gambling companies. But when a college-aged kid has an open gambling addiction that he has sought help for and now just wants a second chance, which the league is known for giving, that's where they draw the line. And the answer to that is yes. Because if his gambling addiction did not affect games, then he'd be still playing college football. He'd be at Texas Tech right now. The issue is he bet on Indiana games while he was there, and we found out about it. And that was part of a larger pattern of behavior with betting, which seemed like it was out of control and went off the deep end. Now, I think one guy who's got to feel good on the Steelers roster about the NFL's decision on Sorsby today is Will Howard. Because if the Steelers, and the chances of this happening were minute, but let's just say Sorsby goes into the supplemental draft and the Steelers are the team that gets him. Now, I don't think that would have happened, but just follow me for a second here. If that happens, Howard is really, really, really in deep trouble because Aller is going to make the team. Sorsby is going to make the team unless he's suspended. And now there's 5 guys, and they're only going to keep 3. So right now, Will Howard really only has to beat out Mason Rudolph. If he can prove to the coaches that he's better than Mason Rudolph, he'll be on the team. If he can't, he probably won't be. Or the Steelers have to do something that Mike McCarthy has never done before, and that's keep 4 quarterbacks. Caballi put out, and Mark will be with us again on Friday. He's back from his Myrtle Beach vacation. Congratulations on all his success. Caballi, because this is a time of year where nothing is happening, and we always have to gin up content, Mark put out his Steelers 53-man roster projection today. And he had Howard off the team. He thinks, and we know his allegiance to Mason Rudolph, and I get this, but I also don't. He thinks the Steelers will keep Mason Rudolph over Will Howard. The logic there being they're trying to win games now. And if Aaron Rodgers gets hurt, you want to go to the trusty backup in Mason Rudolph and not the guy with no experience in Howard. Okay? The problem with that is this. This season should not be such a season of massive importance, meaning we've got to win this year or else. This is a year, like this is our time, this is our year. We're never going to get another opportunity like this. And that's, true of, say, like the Bills right now or the Rams or a team like that. If you were one of those teams, you could, I think, justify keeping Mason Rudolph over a young quarterback with potential. But this team really can't justify that. And the only way I would keep Mason Rudolph over Will Howard is if Will Howard really sucked. I mean, looked god-awful in the preseason. Looks like he has no business playing professional football. And if that happens, well, then I guess you just keep Mason Rudolph. But if it doesn't, and there's intriguing things that happen with Howard, but he still looks rough around the edges, then I keep the 2 young quarterbacks and I trade Mason Rudolph for a late-round pick to somebody else. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. The Pirates start a big homestand. These are all big now because they're 500 and we're nearing the midpoint of the season. And we're trying to figure out who the Pirates are and what they're going to do at the trade deadline. So this is, these are big games, as big as they get in June. This team is still hanging around. They're not out of it technically. And Mitch Keller's on the mound tonight. And the lineup is out too. And there's a name in this lineup that we've got to talk about. And there's something that Donnie Kelly said about one of the names in the lineup that I want everyone who's a Pirates fan to hear because it's controversial, and I want to know if you agree or disagree with it. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. It's the PM team. Hey, it's Pony. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. That's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. That means you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Wild. Now, all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY. Go to XfinityMobile.com or visit your local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Saving compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply. Go to XfinityMobile.com or call 1-800-XFINITY today.
Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor